Hey guys, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? I am excited. I think this is going to be a fun weekend. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let's see. There we go. Hey, Rec. Good morning. Good to see you. Morning, Prometheus. Morning, Pleased Nerfus. What's up, Caroline? Good morning. Good morning, Vince. Morning, Michael. Ken, thanks for gifting those 5 memberships before I got on the chat here, man. I really appreciate you, brother. Hi, Rag. Good morning. Yeah, thanks, Sonny. It's what's up? What's up, Ishik? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was fighting a little bit of something this last week, so hopefully it doesn't take hold here. But it's okay. I slept for like a day and a half after the tournament last weekend, just because I think my body was just not happy about whatever it was. But I'm feeling better now. So, yeah, next weekend's gonna be a lot of fun, Archon. I'm looking forward to the battle against the end of Alzheimer's. That's turning out to be a really sweet event, as pretty much it always is over at Tables and Towers. Mike, yeah, there's actually a couple players here this weekend playing New Blood Angels. It's exciting. It's a really nice store, right? We're kind of, so the front area of the store you can't see here on the stream is like the retail part, and they have this whole back section for gaming. Pretty nice. By the way, we have a sweet giveaway for you guys here this weekend. Some local small business owner made this awesome Army carry case with the War Games Live logo on the side, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Dorian, there is one new Drukhari player here this weekend, which I'm very excited about. Hopefully we get to see him this weekend. Vince, there is one player this weekend playing guard with a Warhound Titan. He hasn't checked in yet, though, which, if he doesn't show up, is going to break my heart. But it actually, like, if you gave someone the task of making a legit list with a Warhound Titan in it, this is like the closest you could get to making a legit list with a Warhound Titan in it. So, any Squigoths? I don't know, Polly, actually. I didn't look through all the lists, but what's up, man? Morning. Good to see you. What's up, Muzzbuzz? Good to see you, man. Yeah, like I said, Dorian, I'm hoping he's here. I don't know. He hasn't checked in yet, so if he doesn't show up, I'm going to be sad. Like, it's not just like a Warhound Titan and then a bunch of assassins and memery. It's like a Warhound Titan and then a bunch of guard infantry and Lord Solar Leonidas and stuff. How many Grey Knights in Yannari? Actually, not very many. You guys got to remember, this weekend there's only about 20 players here, right? So, a couple of things I'll say about that is that there's not going to be as big a variety of lists as you might normally see. And also, from my understanding, talking to a lot of people here, this is a small local GT, right? So you're going to have a lot of people here this weekend who are pretty new to the game or new to their army or trying out something different. I like getting these kinds of events on stream from time to time because I think it's cool to see, you know, what people are brewing and cooking up at these small events before they bring them to the big ones. They're basically using this tournament as like a prep for going to Cherokee in a couple weeks because Cherokee is really close by to this area. And so there's people here like testing out stuff, trying things, and you're also going to see a lot of players here who are, you know, less experienced playing in tournaments and stuff like that. So, so yeah, we'll see how it goes, but just keep that in mind, guys. It's going to be different than what you might see at like a bigger GT, right? Just as far as in terms of like player preparation and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, definitely expect rules mistakes. Definitely expect maybe some armies that aren't finished painting. Some people who are playing, you know, more meme stuff than usual, stuff like that. So, morning, Kyle. Good to see you. Next weekend, I'm sure we'll see a lot more of what the new meta is going to look like at the Battle to End Alzheimer's up in Westminster. Those guys up there always bring it pretty hard. And then, of course, the weekend after that, we're going to be at Cherokee, Frontline Gaming's event, kind of the biggest event of the area here. So I'm sure we'll see lots of interesting stuff that weekend. Bird took a second in my RTT last weekend. Very nice, man. That's sick. First RTT. Wow, that's sick. Yeah, exactly, Adam. So this is more like what you might see at a regular game night, or I like doing these tournaments because I know a lot of you guys don't go to tournaments very much or haven't been to one yet. This is what you're more likely to see at your local, you know, GTs and stuff like that. Yeah. Little League games as opposed to NBA. Yeah, pretty much. Any world leaders here? Yeah, Bill, actually, here, like, since there's only about 20 players who are here, I can actually just go through all the guys here. So we have one player playing Adeptus Titanicus. What a Chad. We got Dark Angels, Imperial Knights, GSC, Death Guard, Sisters, Space Wolves, Krons, Drukhari, CSM, another Drukhari player, Space Marines, Corn Demons. I'm actually really excited about that, but that's another gentleman who has not checked in yet, unfortunately. But I remember listening to the Art of War guys talk about the new Dataslate, and they were really excited about the potential of Corn Demons in the new Dataslate world. Then we have Necrons, World Eaters, Thousand Suns, Blood Angels, Orcs, Tyranids, and Death Corps of Krieg. So actually a pretty good spread, honestly, of armies for such a small event. Yeah, it is really cool. But unfortunately, no Custodies I didn't see. I was kind of hoping to see some of those post Dataslate, but none in the list here this weekend. Adrian, I think they're playing Codex Dark Angels, but they're running Space Marine Codex with like one Dark Angels character. So, you know, Nathan, I think that the new Drukhari, they remind me a lot of 9th edition Harlequins, but in a slightly less annoying way, where they're gonna be fast and they're gonna hit hard out of their transports. But then the thing that really was annoying about Harlequins for most of 9th was their 4-up invuln just made them obnoxiously durable. So I think Drukhari are going to play a lot like 9th edition Harlequins without the obnoxious durability. They're still going to be durable because they can have strats and stuff to move out of line of sight and get behind walls and stuff like that, but they're not going to be as obnoxious as just 4-up invuln saving everything, you know. Yeah. There was a Custodies list on BCP. Okay, Stephen. He might have dropped. I didn't see a player listed as Custodies. Bill, thanks for the $5, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for keeping the show going, man. Appreciate that support. By the way, guys, if you did order a T-shirt or anything else back before LVO, my mom has finally got... It's not... She was waiting for me, so my mom's been a huge help with this because I've been feeling kind of overwhelmed the last couple weeks. So she volunteered to help out, and so she's got all the shipping labels printed and everything, and I'm going to be packing those up as soon as I get those from her. And sending out to you guys. So you might have already gotten an email from Shopify that you've got a tracking number and all that stuff. They should be shipping out sometime soon, early next week. Yeah, my mom has been a huge help since the very beginning of the stream, like before it was a stream, to be honest. Like, definitely could not have done all of this without her support, so it's been a huge part of the success of the channel, of course. So, so yeah. But anyway, that stuff should be getting out to you soon. I want to get those shipped as quick as I can, guys, because to be honest, the T-shirts are taking up like half of my RV right now. And I know Carbon's getting sick of them because they're taking up basically his couch where he likes to sit. So, yeah. Scary says new Drukhari detachment is strong, but going full boats and melee boys is a trap. Yeah, that makes sense, Greg. That makes sense. I think that you're gonna still want to mix with Drukhari, right? The thing that's nice about him is like now they just have a little bit. In fact, I mean, I don't know what the new meta is gonna shape up to be, but I feel like just having that threat of Incubi with an Archon in a transport, hiding behind a wall, ready to strike, is going to really change the way you have to play around Drukhari, right? John, we don't know the armies on stream yet, because they haven't done pairings yet. They should be doing that pretty soon. Thank you, Brandon, very much, man. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. Yeah, the tables are really nice. They're actually like bar height tables, which is... Anytime you walk into a game store and you see tables like this in the wargaming section, you're like, oh, okay. This place, they're being nice to the wargamers here, so... Oh, Red Thirst, that's awesome. Yeah, Alpine Cup is going to be exciting. So if you guys didn't hear, I finally, after Ishik has been very patiently waiting, I committed. I bought my plane ticket and everything. I'm going to be flying over to Austria in like a month and a half for Alpine Cup. If you guys haven't heard about Alpine Cup, it is one of Europe's biggest tournaments. It's a team event, much like WTC, where they have a singles event and then a team tournament. There's going to be teams from all over Europe there. I'm pretty excited about it. It's going to be pretty sick, so hope you guys can tune in for that. I know it's going to be weird hours for everyone back home and stuff, but yeah, nice little kind of sneak peek of what you might be seeing at WTC this year. So yeah, it's going to be really, really fun. And I get to meet a lot more of you guys that weekend, so I'm excited about that. What about all my gear, Messiah? I have a system where I can bring it with me on an airplane, thankfully. All right, let's see here. People are milling around. Yeah, no, pairings aren't up yet, so we're in. Oh, sure, yeah, you just have to. There you go. Sorry. What's that? Yes, yeah. Oh, sure, yeah, no, thanks for having me. This is a great store. It's I already have some compliments in chat from how nice of a place it looks to work. So. I live on the road full time, actually. So, yeah, I've been streaming Warhammer tournaments for about 3 years. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's see. Still waiting for some people to check in, guys. The tournament's not kicking off until 10:30, so they got about 7 minutes or so. Uh-oh, chat. Our Warhound player has not checked in yet. I will be so sad if they don't make it this weekend. Be able to watch the WTC whole weekend. Very nice, Buzzbuzz. That's cool. Any Votan? I didn't see any. No, I don't think there's any Votan here this weekend. I think Votan are probably in a pretty good spot post Dataslate, honestly. Again, I said this a lot last weekend, but like if your army didn't get hurt in the Dataslate, then that's actually a pretty significant buff. So I know Votan got a little bit of a ding with their Sagittars and stuff, but I think Votan are actually pretty decent. I did not see any Eldar in the armies that are signed up here this weekend. Which, you know, that could just be if, like, maybe no one in the area plays Eldar. Oh, yes, you checked in, Chad. He's here. Saved. All right, let's see. We had a Templars player drop, a GSC player drop. 4 drops, so 21 players. It's a pretty good turnout. Oh, Vince, I think Guard are in great shape post-Dataslate. Guard are really good into Custodes. You know, they didn't really get hurt. They got a couple of spicy new plays with the orders change. Like, I know Guard players are notoriously salty, and they think their army is terrible all the time. But I actually really do think Guard is going to be pretty strong post-Dataslate as well. But we'll have to see. Good morning, Matt. Good to see you. Any Dark Angels? Yeah, there's a couple players registered as Dark Angels, Daniel. I think they're just running Space Marine detachments with Dark Angels characters, but... Yeah, you know, Andrew, I think part of the thing about Guard is, and I totally sympathize with this, right? There may be a way that Guard is really strong, but it just might be a play style that Guard players don't like playing, which I can't blame them for that, you know. But there's a difference between saying your army is weak and saying your army is weak when it plays the kind of army that I like to play, right? I totally understand that feeling, you know, like if your army doesn't feel like your army in the way you envision it and the way it's playing on the tabletop, then it doesn't really feel like you're playing your army. You know, like if I had to play Space Wolves as like a pure shooting army, I would feel pretty bad about Space Wolves, but... Morning, Truck Station. Good to see you, man. Would love to see some Sons of Sanguinius. Yeah, I think there's a couple players playing it here this weekend. Teammate brings 200 plus guardsmen. He's doing pretty good. I think, yeah, especially in team play, guard seems really strong, Eddie, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Greg, that seems to be kind of the sentiment about AdMech too, right? There is a strong build that you can play with those armies, but a lot of people just don't. Because like the strong build with AdMech apparently is just you take 1,000,000 bodies and you exist on the board. You don't try to kill anything. You just clog up the board. You score primary and win the game that way. So I don't know though. Like we're gonna see. We'll see how things shake out post Dataslate. You know, the tail of the tape here is going to be in what people do with the new tools they're given. Ken, dude, thank you so much, man. 5 more gifted memberships. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the support. All right, so they're doing their pre-game powwow announcements here for everybody. Let me see if I can... Looks like everyone's checked in now. Sweet. All right, I'm excited about this weekend, guys. It's going to be fun. Should be a good time. Do I know what Dynasty the Necron players are using, Joshua? No, I do not. I haven't like dove deep into everyone's list here this weekend. Yeah, thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. I mean, I will say that, like, personally, the reason I haven't been playing my Votan much in 10th is because I just love all the Space Wolf playstyles that we have available to us. Now, I think that they did such a good job with Space Marines in providing different playstyles with the army that are all pretty good. Like, the internal balance as far as detachments go, not data sheets, but detachments in the Space Marine Codex, is actually pretty solid, in my opinion. So... yeah, I think Space Wolves are going to be pretty strong post Dataslate too. Like, I think Wolf Jail is going to be pretty scary for a lot of people in the new meta. Although we'll have to see how they fare against new Custodes and Drukhari. It's going to be an interesting matchup. Yeah, pretty much, Mike. Pretty much. Yep. What's up, Life? It's good to see you, man. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are ready to see Wolfen back on the table again in the new Dataslate world. They're just such a bargain now. Yeah, Greg, honestly, like my honest feeling is that Games Workshop is going to slowly over time soft nerf the non-codex detachments and put their competitive balance focus into the codex detachments. But that's just a guess, because, you know, that doesn't really apply to Black Templars. They did give a significant buff to Blood Angels, so yeah. I'm not sure what we'll deal with Custodes very well these days, Joe. Apparently people are saying Guard is going to be pretty good into Custodes. It is player placed terrain this weekend, by the way, guys, because this is kind of a Cherokee prep tournament. They are using the new FLG rules for player placed terrain, so they did update them recently. So FLG used to be place 1 piece, then the next player places 2 pieces, and then you go back and alternate 1, 1, 1, 1. So it used to be 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, like that until all the terrain is down. They changed it back to just alternating pieces of terrain, but the significant rule changes here is you're not allowed to put any terrain within, I think, 4 inches of the center of the table. So you can't have the situation anymore where the shooting player puts down a forest right in the middle of the table to block out their opponent's ruins, and the melee player can't just put a ruin right in the middle of the table to give them cover for their charges and stuff. So kind of a significant change there to player placed terrain rules that they're going to be using here this weekend and at Cherokee. So we'll see. Jump intercessors, yeah. You know, Colin, I'm actually legitimately excited about Khorne Demons. That's one of the lists I was really kind of hoping to see this weekend. So, thank you very much, Still a Geek. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. No, Muzz, we're going to do like we always do here, so we're going to just look for interesting matchups. We may not be able to always get undefeated players on with a player pool of this size. So there could be some times when we dip into the one-loss bracket. Just if the matchups are interesting, then that's what we're going to go for. So, yeah, no, Greg, I think it's a great change. I personally still prefer Games Workshop terrain layouts over player place terrain, but keeping players from being able to put their first piece of terrain down right in the middle of the table is going to really help a lot with getting more fair terrain layouts. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it too, Bill. Yeah, me too, man. What's up, Christopher? Good morning. Yeah, but like I say this all the time, like just because I prefer one specific type of terrain doesn't mean it's not fun to see some variety and different kinds of terrain used at different tournaments. It really adds a little bit of extra spice to the weekend, keeps things from getting too stale. So different armies are better on different types of terrain, of course. Warhound's not $1,700, is it, Mike? No way. How much is a Warhound? That's probably Australian dollars. Let's see. In US dollar dues, a Warhound Titan. It's so weird that Forge World is not a thing anymore. I mean, it's an extremely reasonable and normal $650 for the body, and then you got to buy the arms. So, and then about $100 for each arm. So it's about $850. I mean, come on, that's clearly like way more reasonable than $1,600 or whatever. Yeah. Time Walker, where I'm in Greenville, South Carolina, here at Game Kastle. $47 on Colts. All right, pairings are up, guys. Let's see what we got. Well, our our Warhound Chad got paired into Necrons first round. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. What's up? What are you playing this weekend? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we may not. If you got table one, we're not necessarily going to have that on the screen. So we're going to check. Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah. Well, that's great. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, very nice, man. I love that. Oh, you're playing against the Corn Demons this round. I mean, we gotta do it, right, guys? Like, I feel like we have to do it. Let me see. I mean, like, we kind of have to, right? It's like we have to do it. We don't really have a choice, Chad. Our hands are tied here. Necrons are going Canoptet Court. All right. Let me go let the guys know. Be right back. 1 second. All right, guys, we got our players.
We have more objectives.
Basically, guard versus Necrons, but with a twist.
60 inches, right?
Yeah.
So 30 by...
30, should be 30 by...
22?
Looks...
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
30 by 22.
Might have to measure it. I'm not very good at the setting up part, so...
Okay. This was table
Because
2 in
normally we
BCP.
play, that's like 4 people, so objectives are really hard to keep going.
Yeah. Makes sense. All right, so that's the
please.
center one. And then we've got to go
Oh, we're spawning corners.
16 and 12.
Which one do you want to use?
So let's go 30 plus 16 is 46, right?
Yeah.
So
46.
there. And then 12 inches over to you
So let's see what we do.
would be this one. Go ahead and slide that under there. You might need to pick that up. That dead center. Beautiful. And then I'm 12 inches this way.
All right, guys, here we go.
12.
Necrons versus guard. He is Canoptech Court. I do have the new detachments in my software, but I forgot to
Then we
update
do
it
the
this
same thing on
morning.
the sun. Ooh.
Yeah.
But he is playing Canoptech. All right.
Well, the Necrons actually got the...
On the side, he's playing infantry
Yes, yep.
and a Warhound Titan.
Codex. So I'll be running Canoptic Court. So, yeah, let me finish just setting this up, and then I'll tell you about what my army does.
Is it directly on one?
Yeah, right on one. Beautiful. And then 12 inches this way.
Where is it? It's hiding over here, guys.
And then
The star of the show,
deployment zones.
ready to purge some Xenos filth.
I usually use dice.
Yeah, I usually corner it off.
It's like 2 units of Necrons of rates. Bill, thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted memberships.
So it's going to be
Appreciate
the
that.
22.
Don't drop shit first.
All right, here's the mission.
Fucking like that.
It's just straight up take and hold, so you're just going to get 5 points for every objective you hold to a maximum of 15. Chilling Rain and Search and Destroy. Table quarter deployment here.
So it's going to be basically 22 inches.
Oh yeah, the Super Bowl's this weekend, isn't it, Dan?
Man, this train's almost in the way.
Oh, that's strange.
Let me pull up the data sheet for this beast real quick, by the way.
So yeah, that's still...
Because I have no idea what it is.
So this tape will become your line.
Actually, I don't think I even have the data sheet
Yeah.
in my
And then it's gonna go-
software, so...
The middle of the board also
can't
is
pull
the
it up.
30-inch spot.
There's one World Leaders player here dressed, yes. There
Well, it's
certainly
not.
is.
It's 9 inches away from the center.
Guard is running a Warhound, that is correct. Morning, sick boy.
Yep. I was going to remember I put him.
Warhound mana. So the Warhound is only like 900 points now. It's a lot less than it used to be. It used to be a full 2,000 points just for that one model, but he's got a lot of other bodies and stuff in his list. Like I said at the start, like I feel like if you were gonna try to run a Warhound Titan in a
From the
list
center
and maybe actually be competitive, this is probably the closest you could get.
is the other line. So like it's going to make a semicircle
Oh, okay.
at 9.
Its data sheet is kills 1 unit per turn, yeah, basically. Oh, it's 1,100 points? Okay. Okay. DJ, thanks for the membership, man. For re-upping it. Appreciate you, brother.
Funny hearing the stream in the background.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, never been on stream, so.
No, me neither, man. All right, so yeah, you can use a semicircle, and then you've got this center line too.
Looks like he's running a bolter
Just go, oh,
and a
Yeah,
plasma
make
gun.
like a semicircle, 9 inches away from the center.
What's up, Justin?
All right, that is
oh, I
deployment.
completely destroyed my line. Think about it.
Morning, no
Yeah, once you get
PC,
to
man.
9 out here,
Oh, it keeps going that way.
yeah,
way
all
out
the way
here.
to 9, and then you're going to do a straight line to the
Okay,
edge.
sorry.
Yep. And then yeah, your
And
semicircle.
then, where's the circle?
I can
actually?
basically
9
like
inches.
put one at 9.
Oh, nice, Soul Dredge. Yeah, please come by, dude.
Keep putting him at 9 as I move.
This is a really nice store. Like,
There you go.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Oh, that's fun.
So my army. I don't want any gotcha. So Necrons.
Okay.
We reanimate wounds.
Okay.
Right in our command phase. These are Catans. They're move 6 and hit pretty hard.
Right. Yeah.
This
tank
guy's
cards.
the anti-tank one. And then, so you can regenerate some wounds from a vehicle. And that thing is not a vehicle?
It is a vehicle.
Oh, okay. Race,
That thing.
move 10.
Prometheus, thanks for the $5,
I know
man.
race.
Oh, you know
Appreciate
race.
that very
One thing
much.
I do know on this.
Okay. Ophidian destroyers. We got 3 of them. They go up and down.
Am I gonna make out to Utah? Yeah, Provo. I'll be out there.
Pick 'em up.
Sure.
My turn, deep strike them back in.
Plasma is 72-inch, 2d6 plus
Tomb
3,
Blades,
strength 10, AP3,
Scout,
5,
6,
damage,
12.
blast.
And can
Bolters 20 shots, strength 6, AP1, 2 damage,
I've got
sustained
3
hits.
heavy destroyers.
Both hitting on
Anti-infantry
threes. Okay.
guns.
The Locust Heavy Destroyer.
Yeah. So either 18 or 36 shots, depending if you're half range.
Right.
2 Technomancers, buffing these guys, giving them a 5-up feel no pain.
Right.
And an extra heal.
Well, Datacron, I think that the guard player, if he plays it smart, has enough screening bodies to keep the Catan away from his Warhound, but
All
we'll see.
separate. Yeah. Strength 14,
see.
AP3, damage 3. So it'll put that thing on its invol at least.
Yeah, it's almost always on its involvement. The 5-up, it's pretty bad.
I
Involvement's not very great.
These guys are only hitting, AP1.
Yeah, but they get a lot of attacks.
They can. So stratagems,
Oh, yeah, let me get the list in.
where I can loan up anything that's canoptic. So you try to shoot it, I'll be like, no CPE, you can't shoot that unless you're within 12 inches.
Okay.
Then you can pick a
gives
different
it
target.
stealth, basically?
Loan off.
Low not. Okay.
Yeah, so you can't target unless it's within 12. I have another one where it's reactive move. So if you end a move within 9, anything canoptic can move 6.
Okay.
If you kill a Cryptek, I have a CP, I can make that thing that killed it +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Okay. Is it for the rest of the game or is it for the rest of the turn?
Yeah, the rest of the, okay. Yeah, while that thing still lives. It's not your entire army, it's just whatever thing.
Every time he talks about the Warhound, he calls it that thing. This is, you got to admit, chat,
Those are
like,
pretty much the stratagems that you'll
there is some, like, mental
can't
warfare
read-
aspect to running a Warhound Titan.
charge me.
All right, lists are in the thing.
You can do the basic stuff.
Yeah. So talk to me about what you've got.
So the Warhound himself, it's pretty basic. The only thing that's changed is, seeing as I have to play it with another faction, it's not a Warlord, it can't be. I'm having to use the Astronaut Tarm's, Born Soldiers, so they get lethal hits if they stand still. Because he gains the faction keyword.
Oh, he gains the faction
He gains the faction keyword. That's how you bring them in. Not like Knights where they just add in.
Okay, so that's going to give him what abilities?
Just lethal hits. I can't actually affect him with stratagems because stratagems state that you have to have
Yeah,
regiment, which is infantry, or squadron, which is tanks.
Okay.
And you can't give that to
So
him.
this guy, ton of shots.
This is I think this is 20 attacks, 1 AP, 2 damage, and that is 2d6 plus 3 or 6. I'd have to look again.
Flamer?
The plasma gun.
Is it torrent? Does it auto hit?
No, that's not the flamer. It's the plasma blast gun.
No torrent.
No
auto
torrent
hit
on
from
anything
this.
from him. No. I'm bringing 4 groups of Cadian shock troops, so
Okay.
40 total there. 2 Cadian command squads, so it's another 10 units, and then 3 units of Death Corps of Krieg, and what is it? Gaunt's Ghost, Lord Solar, and a single tank commander. The tank commander has the enhancement. I think it's Drill Commander. It gives him a critical on 5s instead of 6s.
Nice. You remind me, I have 2 enhancements. One, they're both on the Technomancers. One is going to give his unit infiltrate, so I can deploy forward. The other is going to get reroll wounds of 1.
Right. This unit, Gaunt's Ghost, they do have, what is it lone operative and infiltrate?
Here is your Necron list, guys.
Just the 6.
He is Canoptech Court, but again, I don't have that.
They actually
Yeah, okay, but Gaunt's Ghosts aren't they
Right
like
now.
they're 6 like almost kind of different people. Each
Yeah,
one
each
is
one's a
different.
character unit,
Yeah.
basically. The way it acts, anyway. But they all have the same toughness, except for the commander. I think that's really
Okay, so
it.
there was quite a few Canadian shock troops. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And what are they?
Everyone has,
Like, what's their stat line?
it's 3 toughness, a 5-up save,
1 wound, 2 wounds.
1 wound. Yeah. A Cadian command squad does have 3 wounds each, I think, I believe, which is a little bit weird for a single infantry, but they have
does?
the Cadian command squad.
Oh, okay.
not
You have to
wrong.
point them out when you deploy them to which ones are which.
Okay.
Just getting listed here, guys, real quick. Give me a second.
And the stratagems you'll see me use is basically just Armored Might, which gives a tank unit.
All right, here's the guard list plus a Warhound Titan. I don't have that in my
and
overlay.
probably just reinforcements. I can respawn a squad of infantry for 2
Just
CP.
in your imagination,
Or so I
chat,
give
just
two-
add Warhound Titan
Wipe
to
the
this.
unit. You can respawn them in
respawn
your
it.
command phase for 2 CP.
I have to respawn it as soon as it dies, but I have to move it in my movement phase again. The next turn. My next movement phase is when they come in again.
When are they coming in?
My next movement phase.
Your
from
next
reserve.
movement phase. And they can come in where?
They can come in anywhere that is allowed at the time.
So he has a Sentinel too?
Strike.
I missed that.
No, it's just reserve. Strategic reserve.
Strat reserve?
Yeah, no deep strike. I don't think I have anything. I don't think God
I
has
do.
anything.
It's just this guy.
Just him?
And then, like I said, the Ophidians.
Right, yeah,
This
yeah,
guy,
they
deep strike.
deep strike whenever they want. Lucky bastards.
Sweet. I think we can roll for deployment.
To be fair, it should be obvious when the
and
Titan's not on the
begin to
table.
figure out where this train is going.
True. All right.
This was his tape. You already have yours, right?
Yeah, I have mine.
Don't need dice because he's given us.
Yeah, I wouldn't go after the
right, yeah, he's got a special
Catans. I would go after everything else, basically. But
I assume live is 6, okay. Lord
Five
damage,
is 6. All right, for deployment. And
Deployment.
oh, I have to turn the dice cam on, guys. Give me a second.
you may decide if you want to deploy first. Or you want me to deploy first?
I thought it was Defender had to deploy first. Wasn't that what they were saying just earlier?
Oh, I thought you got the. Like, if you won the roll, you
Oh,
get to
no.
choose. But
Is it deploy first or is it deploy or put the cover
do we
first?
roll differently for it? Do we roll 2 different times? Let me ask Leah.
I thought the cover came first and then deployment.
Leah, do you know, like, did you guys roll separately for deploying terrain and then deployment?
All right.
One roll. And the winner chooses?
I mean, let's be a real chat. We all know what we're in for here, okay?
And then after all models,
This is legitimately just memeing it up right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm hoping for one good turn of Warhound killing stuff before he gets
Because you
destroyed.
get to choose.
I mean, how often do you get a
I'm gonna
chance?
go with Defender.
All right, so you're going to deploy first.
Yeah.
Your first piece.
Sorry.
Oh, and I miss gifted sub. Sorry, it's probably D-Gen, right? Was it D-Gen? It was D-Gen, dude. Thank you very much, man.
Wait,
That
maybe
was-
For the support. Sorry, I was probably
There's a lot.
doing something.
Oh. How many bigs do you have?
I have
Thanks, D-Gen. Sorry, I missed that. By the way.
2 and then one medium-sized one.
All right, so I have 2 bigs.
Warhound's running the Vulcan Mega Bolter and the Plasma Gun.
You had to say something, man.
All right. And then this is your small, which is woods. This is my woods.
Just one
So what?
on you.
So then we each get one of those. Is that what we're?
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks, Maybe Head. Good to see you,
Oh,
man.
I have the one that has the valley already. So I have.
Player place terrain can feel really bad if you haven't practiced on it ever. Bulldog, dude, thank you
move
very
us that
much
way.
for the pin gifted memberships.
Boy.
Appreciate you, brother.
I'll try and just kind of hide these.
It's such an important part of the game that if you really haven't practiced player place terrain, you can sometimes you can lose the game before the first die is even rolled, really,
All right.
which can hurt. But I think that if you do know what you're doing and you practice it just a little bit,
It's going to be a little strange.
it's not that hard to learn. It's just
So can you?
there's a lot of stuff to learn in 40K, so it's just one more
Yeah,
thing.
he can ignore 4 and strength,
Which I don't think there's any here other than those woods
basically.
and the edges, I guess.
Yeah.
Are we really talking
we
about
considering
min-maxing a
using all the-
Warhound Titan's
supposed to be-
gun loadout right now?
Right.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
I mean, yeah, you guys are probably right. Turbo laser would be better. I don't think the guy running a Warhound Titan cares too much about what the best choice is for his
Go
army.
with-
So you can only deploy.
Give me 1 second.
It's 4 inches away from the board.
Yeah, but you can only deploy on your side of the board,
Okay.
which is going to be like kind of like this, right?
Right. I think I'm going to go on that side with this one. Now.
Did we do this one right? I thought there was a line up in a line.
Yeah. I'll put it, I guess, like there-ish.
Okay.
Works.
Gonna go with this boy. I'm gonna go 6 away, 4 off the bottom.
Yeah, sure. Soda's good. Coke. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I wonder if this thing can already see what's happening here.
I think this train is from Death Ray. Yeah, I think it is.
It's definitely possible, I guess.
It's just really strange. I've never been on before.
The Flamer is nasty, but you can't Overwatch with it anymore. I feel like if you could Overwatch with the Warhound's Flamer, it would legitimately be pretty insane. But
Gonna go with.
what are the Necron anti-tank options besides the Catan Starful of Skies?
Yeah.
I didn't see much. He's got a couple of Locust Heavy Destroyers. Those are pretty good against vehicles.
Over to me.
Yeah. All yours.
I'm gonna go.
I'm not sure if he's running the 5 damage gun or the Gauss.
I want to be 4 away. Kind of in this world.
Try that right.
Are the Doomstalkers anti-tank? I don't even know what they do, to be honest.
Anti-infantry on the heavies. So it's 5 away from it.
This is index data sheet, so it might have changed, guys. But Doomsday Blaster, Strength 14, AP 3, 3 damage. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, I think
That's
that'll
not
work.
bad. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right.
Worse Doomsday arc.
That. Oh, you're just not paying attention again.
So this is index data card, by the way. This is not the
Be 4
codex.
inches. So play it safe. Yeah. Try and cover that up a little bit.
All right, I think I can get close to those because they're the woods.
Yeah, they're the
those
woods.
can be placed
Those
basically
aren't
anywhere.
ruins. Yeah, anybody can shoot into.
Same as codex? Okay, thanks.
Out of them, I think. I believe.
Yeah, they'll give cover.
I know they have benefit.
That is a Warhound Titan organ. Yep.
You can shoot into them, same as you can.
We are deep in the meme lands this morning.
Place train.
No,
Now I'm
the
seeing.
camera just caught me off guard and started moving randomly.
Oh yeah.
Thoughts on World Leaders post nerf? Warrior. I think it's too early to tell. I feel like they got hit the hardest in the data slate, oddly, which feels bad. But I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how World Leaders ever win games ever. Period. Like every time I see a World Leaders game, it looks like they're losing the game until they win.
I guess. Lastly.
So I am not the right guy to ask about World Leaders post data slate. I'm sure there's people who are much better educated about that army than me.
And over here.
I can tell you.
Angle it a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Cool.
It's 4.
Well, I guess I probably should state now the Cadian shock troops, the battle line, they have sticky objectives.
Useful.
Yeah, always. Never forget.
The dice placed on the table are their deployment
Something like
zones. So the deployment zone layout is
Oh yeah,
basically this table quarters with a 9-inch hole in the
big
middle.
space here if you want.
Might put it.
That big hole in the middle is looking pretty spicy for the Warhound right now. All right, so chat, here's what I would do if I was playing the Warhound list.
Here.
I would just leave the Warhound as far back as possible and just make the Necron player like worry about it the whole game and just play my game as if it didn't even exist.
Yeah, so about to get crushed.
Yeah.
I would just try to like,
We may not.
I'd probably go fixed
All right, cool.
and use my infantry to score
then-
points.
You place your guy first,
Oh right, yeah.
and you have no infiltrate, right?
The players are like right next to me,
I
so they
have
can hear me
just
pretty
the guy.
easily. So I'm trying not to.
They can
They
infiltrate.
infiltrate. They are infiltrate and lone operative. And if they don't have benefit cover, they also do have benefit cover. It's one of their abilities. So I think I'm going to start with them.
There you go, Payne Celestine. That's the right call.
I'm going to put them inside this ruin here.
Don't worry about the strategy so much. Just make sure you have enough beers to keep you buzzed throughout the game.
And that's your only forward deploy.
What'd you say?
That's your only forward deploy then.
Yeah.
The line is
That's
a
my
show
only
of
one that can
dominance.
actually, you know.
Okay.
What if you could scout deploy a Titan? I mean, by the fluff rules, if any Titan could scout deploy, it would be a Warhound, right?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Okay, cool.
It is player place train, Matt, yes.
It's kind of weird. I'm used to it. This all being line of sight blocking.
Yeah,
the fact that
as
this
long
is
as it's
not-
on the board, that's what I was used to too. Before.
Yeah, like we
But
don't
I
have
guess
a
they
complete.
changed that with.
Oh, it's gonna die,
One with a
Grogfar.
complete-
It is 100%
Yeah.
gonna die.
They changed that with the most recent edition, right? I remember somebody was asking.
I don't know. Almost all the terrain I've ever played with has had that option.
Right.
So. All right. They're good. They're on the board.
I'm gonna put my tank commander down. Gonna go with.
Oh, by the way, patrons, there is no Patreon table this weekend.
let's
The
just
tournament was
do-
too small.
I need that for fun.
I try to only set that up if the tournament's above a certain size, because
put him back.
if I have a Patreon table at a tournament this small, we end up seeing the same people over and over again. Sorry about that.
I just realized. Do I need to state all abilities for every unit at the beginning of the
What's
game?
up, Mateo? Good to see you.
Why do you have like a commander that?
Does stuff at the beginning of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all weekend.
Game?
Yep. 3 games today, 2 games tomorrow.
Yeah. So I think after.
Kind of a late start time though.
Just want to make sure because, again, not really a tournament.
Next event is next weekend at the Battle to End Alzheimer's up in
Super
Westminster.
excited for it though.
Maybe we'll get the LVO VODs then. Yeah, so Darren, I need to talk to you guys about that because I looked at them and they're not, like the video was super choppy
Wiz will be right here.
on the LVO VODs. I personally feel like it's not really watchable. And then in the later rounds, the players couldn't even use the scoreboard software because the computer was freaking out. So that's making me lean towards, but I know you guys want to see them anyway. It makes me feel bad to put something out there that's kind of subpar. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mateo.
So I'm going to do one squad of Kriegsmen with Lord Solar leading them.
Okay.
I'm going to put them.
Necrons look nice.
Let's put him
I like
over.
this color scheme.
What are those called again?
The Death Corps of Krieg.
Death Corps.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys watched any of the Patreon games from last weekend, but
It's every command phase.
update from last weekend's team event, by the way. I was wrong. I wrote off the.
So they're gonna be like me. They're
Yeah,
gonna be like
they
Necrons.
actually do just what the Necrons do.
Yeah.
One of my friends hates me for it because of it.
I wrote off the Team Battle Brothers
But,
guys.
you know what?
They actually ended up
I like Death Corps of Krieg.
tying that round
I love their lore.
instead of losing.
They're just always mad.
Because somehow, I don't know how, Juice's Tyrannid, Monster Mash Tyranids, beat Eldar in that last round. In what was apparently an absolutely insane
I'm gonna
game.
bring in my friend.
They're like 10. Is that the anti-infantry one?
No, the anti what?
Infantry one?
I guess, yeah.
Kind
Thanks for
of.
being here, Corey.
Is it a mix? Kind of can do both.
He's gonna strike and a sweep.
Oh right. So he's just
So
a
he
good
can go
melee.
both.
Yeah. Okay.
He does mortals in a 6-inch aura at the end of the fight phase.
Right.
So regardless if he's fighting, that aura still happens at the end of both of our fight phases.
Right. Okay. Is that the one guy? He's just alone.
No,
That's
thanks,
just the one
Nerftus.
guy. He's alone.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna put another group of Kriegsmen up.
They're still doing
Oh,
deployment,
no.
Phil. So just getting started
One
here.
of their arms fell off.
That happens. I always bring glue.
Yeah, I should have brought glue. I thought
between-
of all things a cushion would save the Kriegsmen, not the.
So honestly, they almost pulled the stuff off. Like when you put it, placing them in, placing them off. Like I feel like the edges catch on the foam. Like
Yeah.
I've lost so many.
Yeah, Kyle, that's an awesome venue. That was a super fun event too, man.
One of the
Oh,
things that's
sorry. My heavy destroyers and heavy destroyers will be in Strat Reserve,
Okay.
and my Tomb Sentinel is in Deep Strike.
okay.
No, I think he's in his deployment zone.
fine.
Remember, this is it's 9 inches from this point,
Man.
Yeah.
and it's a semicircle. So he's like right in that front corner of his deployment zone.
You don't have any-
These guys are
Does
not
this
in
thing
his
have any
deployment
indirect?
zone. Looks like they might have scout.
Okay. So no indirect.
Warning
I
them.
haven't brought artillery, unfortunately.
Okay.
For me, anyway. No, that's whole squad. You go.
And then
Or
this
infiltrate,
guy,
yeah.
Titanic, works like
So
if
he
you
can
can
s-
get cover. If you were standing back here,
Ammo, thanks for the 10
it's
bucks,
just shoot on
man.
a sight, right? So
There is a Sisters player here this weekend.
As of
Yep.
the last update, they
There's actually a really good spread of armies
can
here.
get cover.
even if they toe in,
as long as they toe in.
if they
Yeah.
toe in, they can get cover.
Yeah.
But we can still shoot each other.
yeah.
With true line of sight.
Yeah, true line of sight, because he can see. He ignores. What was it? The ruins, because the ruins you have to have someone get into to shoot. He can see it because he's Titanic. Same with like Imperial Knights. That's the only real big thing, but they can shoot back. It's either way.
Yeah, I haven't played against Titanic a ton, so
No Votan this
all right,
weekend.
bring in
no,
Wraiths.
unfortunately. I actually want to see new Blood Angels too, Mike. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think they got a significant buff to their Sons of Sanguinius. Actually, next weekend on Friday, I'm playing Melody on stream, and I'm pretty sure she's running her Flesh Terrors because that's what she runs.
With my deployment.
And she always runs Sons of Sanguinius. So
Here.
if we don't get them this weekend, you'll definitely see them
I'm
next
not really
weekend.
gaining anything here.
Well, look, I didn't see any Custodies sign up for the event this weekend, unfortunately. Morning, Dorkasaurus. Good to see you, man.
Again, I
I guess
know
that lets you shoot me better, though.
I get that it's supposed to be a
Morning, Old Wolf. Good to see you, brother.
competitive match, but it's honestly whatever, man. If you got to
Cool.
do something, do something.
I'm actually going to stay with it because I'm getting cover, I guess.
Yeah, you won't get seen at least, the very least, you know. You got that
I
going.
mean, I guess the big guy can still see us.
He can see. I mean, if he sees the slightest bit of a model, he can see you. So don't.
Yeah.
Lau, the Blood Angels Sons of Sanguinius detachment got a significant buff in the data slate. It's they are now +2 strength on the charge, and
Is it just a two-man squad?
No, I have 6.
is it +2 attacks or something?
I'm just trying to make sure they can get there if they need to.
Right.
I don't remember exactly what it was.
All right, and Technomancer with him.
Morning, Spencer. Morning.
Right.
+2 strength, +1 attack. Okay.
And he's considered leader, right? So you have to kill the rest of them to get to him, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, Nerfus Melody's actually going to be co-casting with me next weekend too, which I'm very excited about.
Wound,
Yeah.
when he dies.
He died. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you have to kill a Cryptek. And he's a Cryptek.
Well, they kill all of them, don't I, to reach him? Unless
Unless you have precision.
Right, which some of the Kriegsman snipers do, but honestly, snipers never do anything.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, is it?
Is that all for that squad?
No, I saw my last one, but
What's up,
that's
Rogue
all we
Outpost?
tied
Good
on
morning.
deployment. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
Cool.
I guess I'm just going to deploy another Krieg squad. This is the sad part about Guard. I always keep the Death Corps separated just because they get the respawn thing.
Yeah.
And you can't actually stack it. So if you put them in larger groups, they're not healing as much. Unfortunate, but they also have 5.
I haven't seen the inner circle detachment yet. I didn't really look at the Dark Angel stuff too much, Jane. I'll be honest with
Does
you.
it happen? Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, Jacob,
Second squad
I didn't.
over here.
I think they've got it right. I think they're just trying to explain it to each other. But yeah. So yes, towering now is if you are towed into a ruin and you have Titan or towering,
I think it's
you can see through the ruin, acting as if you were fully within the ruin.
What's
Right?
his movement? Like 10, 12?
10.
10.
And because this guy
got 46.
is in the ruin, he can be shot at if you have true line of sight to him.
Yeah, 36. Sorry.
Okay.
That's correct. You get line of sight through the ruin that you're standing on.
You'd have to get more.
But if you're in the ruin, if you're touching the ruin, then true line of sight applies
He's good.
to you. You give up your obscuring if you're in the ruin, basically.
There we go. I'm going to put down a 30, is it 25-man squad?
25 man squad.
Yeah. It's pretty nice, actually. It's difficult to grab so many models in one go.
Sorry, Andrew, I clicked the wrong button there.
Because it's 2 Cadian shock troop squads and then 1 group of Cadian command squad inside the squad.
Hey, what kind of gun profile do they have?
They're all las cannon or las rifles except for each 10 models gets 2 special weapons. This one will have a flamer and I believe a melta.
Yeah, so again, Chet, like I said at the start of the stream, just
It's 3 strength.
the Necron army is beautifully painted. The Guard's got some models that are unpainted and stuff, but this is the kind of thing that you're more likely to see at a small tournament like
Yeah,
this.
it's rapid fire 1.
You're going to have people
That's the thing is
who are trying stuff out, or people who are newer to the game, or whatever. It's pretty normal to have more lax
like
painting requirements
you
at
can
a
get
small
that rapid
event,
fire
a
up a
small
lot,
local
but-
GT like this.
And then
the whole thing for them is lethal hits.
Yeah.
With enough shots, enough lethal hits.
The Ophidians, this is a token. It's not part of the unit.
Oh, yeah.
Once per game, they can pop dev wounds.
Okay, yeah.
That's all that is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm excited too, man. Everyone's rooting for you, Alex.
I thank them for their support.
Yeah. No offense, Nathan, by the way. We're not rooting against you. We're just rooting for the, you know.
Absolutely.
Any plans to come to Michigan this year, Spencer? Did you guys fix the roads yet? No, I'm sure I'll make it up there at some point. Probably Michigan GT, if not earlier.
Fuck, I'm going to have to scatter them around the tank.
What's up, Lambo? Morning.
Okay. That's that one squad. Did you already deploy another squad?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
I've only got 2 left. And
only have
I will
2
put
left.
him there.
Don't you have 3? That guy?
Oh yeah, 3 guys. Yes.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the box. So
Oh, I was like, is that? I thought there was 3.
How many locals do I attend each year, Daniel? I streamed 40 tournaments last year, so most of them are larger events, but I like to mix in a smaller one like this here and there. I think it's a cool little change of pace for the stream. Andrew, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. And I will say this too, like, it's kind of awesome that you guys support me doing this full time because I can bring the same level of production quality that I bring to the biggest Warhammer tournament in the world to a tournament that has 20 people in a game store, right? Like that's kind of mind blowing to me, honestly. And it's kind of a rare treat when I get to just pop into these small local events and bring them to you guys all over the world.
all rooms, man.
Paint Cell Scene, yeah, I got invited to come back to LGT.
Some of the more disgusting
So I'm hoping to come back this year.
weapon stats. I just recently got a Shadow Sword for the,
Andrew, thank you so much, man, for the 5
Doing 12 wounds every turn is a lot.
Appreciate you, brother.
You realize how quickly even 24 wound stuff is pretty weak if you're not careful. And this is just the exact same
You
thing.
technically don't have the battle ready paint. Exactly.
Yeah, Lambo, I'm going to be at Alpine Cup.
I can't find the will in my life to paint 80 infantry. It's so difficult with them all being like the same guy.
I have not gotten to play much lately, Oregon. No, unfortunately. I'm going to play next weekend. I'm really excited about that. I get to play Melody. Melody's going to destroy me.
When we enter it, we'll
live on stream.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand. I knew coming
You're
here. I
here
wouldn't
for
have
casual,
anything
so I
on
get it. I'm competitive, but looking for a good time too.
Well, I'll try to make this enjoyable. Pretty proud.
All right, while you set them up, I'm just going to drop this guy in.
Yeah, go ahead. I still got to get the other.
Yes, Dresta, I'm going to be at Rocky Top. Yep, absolutely. If you guys want to see where I'm going to be, I got a lot of events already in my
You'll have
calendar.
nothing in Deep Strike, right? Nothing off the
Everything's
board.
in here.
Nothing reserved. Everything's on the board.
Pete, I play Space Wolves mostly, and I have Votan as well.
It's all yours.
I got about
Are you
2,500 points of
going
Votan.
tactical or fixed?
I'm gonna go tactical. Oh, actually, are those all considered vehicles? Basically,
These are vehicles. These are monsters. You know,
Yeah, Olivia, it was really nice having Steven on stream. He's such a great member of the community and does
Yeah, I'll
great
go
work with
tactical then.
Vanguard Tactics.
say
Always a pleasure to have him on stream. That was a
I'm going
rough pairing for him going into Sean Naden,
I just have this
arguably the
one
best
last
player to ever play Warhammer,
I think I'll drop it.
and in a unfavorable matchup for his army as well. But his army was gorgeous. And by the way, guys, I found out afterwards.
with that being said,
Like, I just assumed
actually, I don't really.
that Steven Box had like some fancy. Oh my God! Look at that! Warhouse showed up on the table.
Back on the battlefield.
I assumed he had some like painting studio do his army for him. No, he painted that himself. He painted all that. I don't know if you guys remember from LVO, but his beautiful Templars army that was all painted by him. So.
Well, just more.
Yep.
All right, now this is Warhammer, chat.
So
This is Warhammer.
is Canoptic Court. Are you familiar with Canoptic Court?
No, I don't know any of the Necron stuff yet.
So it's just reroll hits.
Okay.
If I'm in my matrix, which is always my deployment zone, and then
Whatever you control point-wise.
I need to control
What's up, Matthew? Good to see you, man.
of the no man's land, and then I'll get reroll hits.
Okay.
And it's checked at every.
By the way, big props to
So command phase movement. Like
props to Alex here for actually getting his Warhound Titan to stand up straight, because that's harder than it looks,
This
chat. Let
is
me
just
tell you.
they stand still, they get lethal hits, and do you know the orders? It's
A little bit. You can go like move,
move, which is add 3 inches movement. Take aim, it reduces your ballistic skill by 1. There's take cover, it just gives you 1 to your save. What's the other one? There was one more that was, fixed bayonet, so your weapon skill goes up by 1 instead of ballistic skill. That's it.
Cool. Cool. I think we are.
No, this is pod racing.
I did forget these guys one game. I'm gonna put them up here so I try to remember. I have people in reserve.
Oh, right, yeah.
I literally one time just told
No AdMech this weekend, Corey. No, unfortunately.
I really like your
AdMech players are still working their 80-hour week jobs to be able to afford their meta army right now. So
All right, I think we can roll.
they can't come out to small tournaments like this.
Yeah, I'm blue. Oh, sorry to hit you. So,
it was a 4 either way.
yep.
Guard first.
Our first.
Okay.
I do have a scout move,
Right.
so these guys can move.
Adeptus Titanicus turn 1.
Nine inch move.
Yeah, Titans don't come with bases, but sometimes you'll see people put them on bases just to make them easier to model to stand up.
They're normally 6 inches.
6. No advance and shoot. Well, advance and shoot's not going to do. Oh, you have guys here.
I mean, I don't know what AdMech players are complaining about. People in Australia still afford Warhammer, so if they can,
With their entire scout.
then AdMech players can afford their army. Okay.
Oh, we should probably remove these dice, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm actually going to keep mine a little bit so I know my deployment zone because I need to know.
Oh, right, yeah, you actually need that, don't you? For your special stuff.
And this is Gaunt's Ghost here,
Gaunt's
right?
Ghost,
So
yes,
they deal some decent damage.
They do. They have 1 autocannon, which is just an armature autocannon, a really good sniper, 2 las guns that are slightly better. The big thing is they have more attacks than the normal guardsmen, and they have fights first. They do have decent melee too.
Imagine playing AdMech on Australia.
I mean, it's not going to be.
I mean, I feel like if I was a billionaire, I'd be doing something better with my time. But let's be real, Chad. If I was a billionaire, I would just be doing what I'm doing now with a fancier RV. I mean, that's pretty much the truth. Actually, I would be doing what I'm doing now, but with an airship, a dirigible.
So yeah, I guess
Good to go.
you can draw.
Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting we have this weird thing. So, tactical.
I'm also doing. We're not letting.
Oh, it's slow. Okay. Tempting target. Okay, so you got to select a zone that you want, I guess, for me to try to take.
Hey, Hanabale, good to see you, man. Morning.
And then secure no man's land.
Hold 2 no man's land.
It's good to be here, Max.
That's going to be difficult.
War blimp, yeah, like the turtle's blimp.
But I understand, so whatever.
So he's got to hold 2 in the middle and get tempted by something, which I imagine was
Everyone gets specific orders.
probably this one.
Regiment and squadron units are completely different.
Actually, no, God's Ghost is
There's
right
only
there,
one
so
tank on
maybe
the
this
field,
one.
so he was just going to order himself. Lord Solar can order anyone, but there's, again, no tanks, so it doesn't really matter.
What's up, Scary?
He
Good to see you,
gets
man.
3, he gets 1, all the other squad members have 1, except for God's Ghost who have 2, which they're not close enough by anybody to order anyway.
Interested to know how I started streaming. Guy called Pete.
The best thing to do for command phase is
I got fired from a shitty job
Yeah,
at the
Lord
start of
Solar
COVID
gets
and
2
said, I'm tired of working for other people.
That's where it belongs.
So
Yeah, so-
that's basically the short version of the story.
It didn't automatically give
Oh,
either
right.
of us a CP.
Is it that? Yeah, because that's victory points, so it's not fair. Okay. I don't need a dice for that then.
But I talked about it a lot. I did a couple interviews.
I'm gonna
talking about
give-
the start of the stream.
This squad.
Steve Joel had a great interview
Move,
about
move.
it.
The first big blob.
Hey, I'm gonna grab a chair. Unless you want me to move.
He didn't draw these yet, guys. He hasn't drawn his cards yet for the turn. So, Guard do have Secure No Man's Land and Tempting Target right now.
Steal a seat.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a long day.
I'm gonna take move on him himself, so he has 13-inch movement. This squad will take cover to reduce.
Yeah, Hunter, it was a blessing in disguise for
have
sure.
This unit move.
Thanks.
This
guy
squad
called
take
Pete.
cover.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the tanks movement now that he has 13 inches.
These guys do Overwatch on 5s.
Okay. Oh, is that their ability? That's really cool.
That is a freaking war.
I really liked Necrons. I wanted to get them at one point, but my friend got them. Like, well, I can't copy them.
I know. It's tough, yeah. You want some variety in your gameplay.
Right?
So technically, I don't think he can.
Can he not move through this?
Well, can he go through walls?
No, I guess he can't. I forget the corner, right? It catches.
Yeah.
Does it catch? Hold on.
Well,
Is it a
vehicles can't go through walls.
Right. But that's only infantry, isn't it?
Infantry can go through walls.
Right.
Beasts can go through walls. But that guy wouldn't be able to go through, go that way.
I don't think he can leave. Because if we're playing like that, I don't think he can actually get out of this. This would be too much either, just because of his feet size.
I'm willing, I think, to allow you to move over this terrain.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, just at least so he can get out.
You know what I mean?
Otherwise
Just because it is only like probably 2 inches high.
Right. The best thing to do is just go over, because he can ignore friendly allies.
That is correct.
He can step over his own men.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's like that's the only thing. Good fuck. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, this is this experience right now that Alex is having is what a lot of us get when we play player plays terrain for the first time. I think he can drive over that corner thing. Like I think this is supposed to be 2 inches tall.
That's gonna suck.
That's how we're playing it.
Yeah. So like he can drive like
away.
this. So it's not
It's within range. That's
that
good enough
bad,
for me.
but yeah.
That works.
He's going to be able to make it around the corner.
The Titan probably can walk over 4-inch roofs.
13 inches.
He's talking about his tank right now.
I'd make your first move so that he. You're going around over the corner
Over
anyway.
the corner. Yeah.
So you can almost drive straight this way.
Would you prefer it that way? Because I mean, I'll go around if you.
I guess this wall should be 4 inches high, but like if you come measure this way.
Oh well. If you're okay with
13.
that.
Yeah.
I
It looks
don't want
like
to
you
do
could park
something
your guy
not-
right here.
Okay. I just don't want to do anything that would.
Yeah. Maybe back just a touch.
Yeah, Scary, I'm with you there for sure.
Just move him back there.
Like I feel like if both players have an equal amount of experience with player plays terrain, it's basically a non-factor
inches, he
most of the
can't
time. But if one player has a lot more experience than the other, then it can really skew games a lot.
Range, basically. 48 inches on everything.
48 on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we hit each other? Sure
Yeah.
can.
Oh, brawling match. Let's do it.
Yeah, any model can walk over ruin walls that are less than 2 inches tall. And I think on these ruins, these corner things are basically just decorative. Like they're there to.
So they're going to have 11.
They may not be actually 2 inches tall, but they're
You
playing
can
it
have
that
these
they are.
guys have 11 movement, but then a basic guy can only get to like 12 maximum. I think you can reach 17 with one of these squads.
That's wild.
By giving.
Hey, Gollum. Yeah, like I said at the start of this is a very small tournament, right? There's 20 players here. We're in a local game store, basically.
Even though they're.
And I know it's weird.
They're guardsmen. They'll do
That
that.
because I normally stream these giant events everywhere, but this is more of like a little friendly thing to help grow the local community. And there's a lot of new players here who don't
because of
get out to events much and stuff like that.
Cohesion. Sorry.
So, a lot of times at these small local events, the TOs will waive the painting requirement for people just to encourage more people to come out and play.
Huh?
How many wounds does your tank?
It's 12.
With 2 up, 4 up?
2 up. No invulnerable.
No invulnerable.
No guardsmen tanks have invulnerable. Not even Baneblades. Sucks, but it happens.
What's up, man? Morning.
I just realized that guy's headless.
Yeah, these guys placed the train back further than they had to. The rule now for FLG events, and that's what they're using here this weekend because they're kind of prepping for Cherokee.
I'm gonna advance.
You can't place terrain within 4 inches of the center, so it's just a little bit bigger than the center objective marker.
They're not as excited yet.
So leaving this area open was, of course, a choice by the guard player, which makes sense, right? He wants to have as big of a shooting gallery as he can. Chuck, it's kind of becoming less common to do player placed. I would say more tournaments are embracing GW terrain, which I personally enjoy more than player placed terrain as well. But I don't think that player placed is necessarily like bad.
Move completely through walls, correct?
It's a different flavor.
6 is there. I'm gonna go ahead and advance this squad with Lord
What's up, Stefanos? Good to see you.
Because I can't shoot anything anyway. So okay. So this time it is 11 again. So they're in advance.
Yeah, Agent, that's exactly true. Like, it's cool to see people like trying out stuff, testing out crazy ideas and lists and stuff at these smaller events, which is something you don't often see at the big tournaments.
It's like Demons.
What is going on with this?
It's exactly like Demons, except instead of doing the weird shenanigans stuff that you can do, I just reroll all hits, which I think is better. You're just like, oh, I can make some charge or I can heal.
Keep them there because they need to use their ability.
Give me 1 second,
that'd
guys.
be all-
Be right back. Honda Bagel, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Really appreciate you, brother. 1 second.
So they have to be on here 1 turn for the sticky objectives to work. It's the end of turn.
Is it at your
Yeah,
command
end,
phase?
End of my turn.
The end of the turn, it becomes sticky.
Yeah. So I have to keep them there. It sucks, but I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna put the demolisher into this squad. I can split fire with this, right?
Yeah, 3 individual units.
I'm gonna split fire the demolisher cannon into the first one here.
This one,
I'm gonna put the las cannon and the 2 plasma cannons into this middle
the
one.
middle one.
Yeah.
All right, they are in cover.
I understand. Yeah.
Yep.
Which I'm pretty sure it's hitting their inbound anyway.
But your AP is probably pushing them to the invul anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with the demolisher cannon first. Oh, I forgot. I'll use his one-shot missile too. I might as well on that same.
The middle one.
Yeah, middle one.
Yep.
I forgot that I have to declare all attacks first. It's D6 plus 3 attack from the demolisher cannon, which is 4. Unfortunate.
Isn't that the way, man?
Right. These are going to be 3s because he took take aim. Failed 2. And there's 16 strength.
Yeah, so wounding on 3s.
3s.
Yeah, 16?
16.
Oh, so 2s. There's a T8.
Okay. Both pass, and it's 3 AP, I believe.
3 AP? Okay, that'll put them on their invul. With cover makes it 2, so yeah.
Demolisher cannon. Yeah, it's 3 AP. Sorry.
All right, on their invul. So 1 fails.
1 failed. It's D6 of damage.
Okay.
5
5 damage. So he's down to from 12
to 7.
to 7.
Okay. Next is the las cannon, which is only 1 attack.
And that was the one shotgun right to the guy in the middle.
No,
right?
that's the demolisher cannon.
That was the first guy.
First
Right
guy.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that better. The las cannon, same thing. It hits on a 3, and then it's 12 strength. So it's 3s, right? You have
12
T8,
strength
yeah.
3s.
Okay. And again, 3 AP.
Yep. Fails.
It's D6 plus 1, 2, 3. Damage.
3 damage. Down to 9.
Okay. Then the 2 plasma guns in the same guy. It's D3 attacks. That is really unfortunate.
Sorry about that, guys.
Been rough.
Had to go fix the
It
camera.
always comes back around, but
3s, so that fails. And then it's 8 strength to 8, so it's 4s.
on 4s.
Even with supercharge, which I
There you
did.
go. And how much AP?
It's 3, so it's
Yeah,
the
same
same
thing.
thing. It's plasma.
Fails.
I think it's just 2 damage though. They don't do very much. Yep, 2. And then I need to take my hazards check. Which on a 1, 3 damage. Okay. So that's the tank commander. Are they both at the same HP? That's unfortunate.
They are. Yeah, 7 and 7.
I feel like I should probably shoot at the Catan, but I also feel like I can't kill it in 1 turn, so there's no point. Yeah, I'm gonna put the plasma blast gun into,
Yeah, community. I'm really excited about that event, man. I'm
and there's not
definitely jazzed to come out next
I'll
weekend
just
to
shoot
help
the
support
Vulcan
the
Mega
charity.
Bolter at the other one that's in they're both.
Go, one.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a lot of fun, man.
yeah. Sorry, it's
You got it?
weird when they have the exact same HP. It is D6 plus 3 for the plasma gun. Let me make sure because I don't want to fall on something like that. Yeah, 2d6 plus 3 attack for the plasma blast gun. Okay, 6, so that's 9 attacks total.
Oh, baby. What is he shooting at, though? I didn't hear.
These are, 3s. So
Okay.
1, 2.
Just roll like that.
Didn't move, so these 2 are lethal hits. And then it's 10 strength.
3s.
3s, yeah. Ouch. Okay,
5 saves?
5 saves.
And AP is what?
Aren't these like 5 damage each or something?
5 damage each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
5 each. All right, I'm going to slow roll some of these. I can miss. Yeah, I can't miss many. So I'm down to 2. So I can, if I fill 1 more, it's
So Eddie, this may be wrong, but
probably not worth the CP.
the guard player said at the start that the Warhound has a rule on its data sheet that says it gains the keyword of the army that it's
This
in
is
or
where the fun
something.
part is.
It sounded. I don't know how Titans work. I've never seen
20
one
dice
before
for
in
the
10.
next one.
So he's saying you can't use stratagems on it, but he does get the benefit of the guard detachment rule. That's what he was saying. So.
It's 8, 10.
And that may not be correct, but I mean, it doesn't matter that much.
These dice are a bit big. These are 3s. It has sustain hits 1. So all these 6s, that's 6 6s. But I failed. Jesus, look at that. failed. I got 3. I lost 1. That's unfortunate, right? 3, 6. Yeah.
It's not bad though.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been better. And then
20 shots, 9
these
hits.
are your lethals. And these 6 strength, so I need 5s. It's really pretty bad for a Titan weapon.
The volume is going to get these guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just too much
fair.
volume.
That is 5, 10.
5.
Yeah, it didn't move, so he's okay there. But
1 AP, so
1
you're
AP,
no
so
AP.
on their...
Yeah, basically, no cover.
Yeah, because this guy... He's got cover
he's got
once.
cover,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
How much is your normal save?
3.
3, okay.
Yeah, so saving roll
That's going to be
3s.
rough for me to...
there you go. Big Nate says it's the Titanic support army rule.
You'd have
If
to-
they're all Imperium models, they get the faction rule.
So you have to-
That's what he said at the start.
That's
Big
not
Nate,
going to
yeah.
I'm
happen.
going to keep 1 back.
Judge.
Look at all those ones.
Oh my god, that's just enough.
Yeah, so all of those are fails. So 2, 4, 6, 7, technically 8. So, does he explode?
Yes!
It does. D3.
Oh, they're playing blows up on 1s here.
2.
Interesting.
2 to both those guys, and this guy, I think.
Did he just kill the?
All right.
That's
No.
all from him. He can't do like
No.
anything else. Actually, I think that's all from all of them. I can't really shoot.
Okay, I thought it was like, did he kill the Void Dragon? That would have been insane.
I think I roll for. Yeah. Do I roll for each? A D3 for each?
No, it's just a 1.
It's
It
just
doesn't
1
anything
D3.
else, Yeah.
So Catan went from 12. Also.
All right, so what? He killed 2 of the reanimators here,
9.
or no, Doomstalkers. Sorry, killed 2 Doomstalkers.
You got anything else you need to do?
Pretty good.
No, I think I'll save my CP
And then this guy.
and everything else.
That's basically 2 of the 3 biggest threats to the Warhounds taken out there.
So,
I don't think that the Nightbringer is gonna make it into melee with the Warhound anytime soon.
Yeah, so you'll want to choose to discard or
yeah,
keep
I'll
one.
discard.
All right, so yeah,
already gained
2 Doomstalkers dead from the Warhound going ham. That's pretty great.
I still need to discard 1.
And then nothing dead yet for the guard.
Discard both if you wish.
Oh, you can? 'Cause if I can, I'll definitely do that.
I think you can.
Is that okay with you? Because I don't know.
All right, guys.
I don't play missions.
Just want to say this one more time to remind you guys.
Gain no.
This is a small local event, so there's
sorry.
going to be less stuff that's fully painted
That's all.
and more rules mistakes than you might see on one of my normal streams. I know it's easy for me to like people tuning in are like, oh, Wargames Live is here. It must be a huge tournament, or
So
you know, my level of coverage is the same as I do for like an LVO or whatever. But the fact is, this is a small tournament. You guys need to give these guys more grace than usual. They're here playing on stream for our entertainment.
I have a decent.
And please just kick back, relax.
All right.
The winner of this event is not going to have any impact on the worldwide ITC standings, or we're not even going to show up in Meta Monday, guys. This is 20 players this weekend, okay? So we're not going to be affecting your faction's win rates in the balanced data slate or anything else like that. We're literally just here to hang out, have fun, and watch some Warhammer, even more than usual this weekend. So
Other than reanimations. So let's roll some reanimations.
just relax, guys. It's all going to be okay.
There's 1. On the Doomstalker. 1.
All right, bottom of 1 coming up here.
And on
No
this,
no points yet for the guard, but he did kill 2 of the casino cannons.
That
so
was a
that's
lot of
pretty good.
ones.
A lot of ones. Rolling needs to improve a little. All right. So now I'm on to some movement. Oh, I need to draw my cards.
It's peak competitive Warhammer. It has a Warhound Titan. Yeah, exactly.
And draw. All right, cleanse and
I feel like bringing a Warhound Titan is basically the biggest like advertisement to your opponent. Like, I'm just here to have fun. I'm not trying to try very hard this weekend. What's up, Melody? Looking forward to next weekend. All right, Necron's got Investigate, Signal, and Cleanse. So he's got to do an action in each corner of the table and do actions on objectives outside his deployment zone here.
To make your charge a little longer.
How's
All
that
right, this
going?
Doomstalker is going to move here.
You know, Carmines, this is the kind of play that,
This guy's-
even at the biggest tournaments, this is what 90% of us are doing at,
He's got an 8-inch
at
move.
tournaments, right? Just chill, relaxed Warhammer.
Give it to it.
I think people get this misconception that tournament Warhammer is very sweaty and try hard, but it's really not.
Okay.
All right.
It is Styx, yes, he has got it in his list.
Here,
He has paid the 1,100 points for it.
you are within 18.
The Necron's paint does
So
look
I'm
very
just gonna
nice,
move
Bird,
him
yeah, I agree. It's not just there to look good. It's looming over the battlefield, making the enemies of the Imperium tremble in fear.
Gonna move these wraiths. I don't think there's a world where I can charge you, but maybe there is. 10. 10
That is a big block of guardsmen down there.
It's 7.
to 7. 7 is not that friendly. Maybe 6 to that guy.
Did you ask if I had a name? I did not, Styx. I should have. Friday, that's awesome, man. I would love to
Or I
one of
just
these
play
days. I love to
behind
come into the Pacific
there.
Northwest. Need to get back up
Hold
there.
that. These guys don't
Truck
do much,
station. Thanks for the $20, man.
but it's still like one hit. And
It kills one.
Loves coffee sure is good. Yes.
yeah, but they're attached. They got one melee. hit.
Try it with heavy cream, dude. It's super good.
Up, I think.
Thanks for the support, brother.
Yeah. It's worse than the last guns, which is saying something.
Guy called Pete. I actually didn't set up. I should have put the
So it looks
Titan
like
cam up.
on the
God damn
point
it.
here. If I simply just go this way, gonna have to go
The Titan cam wouldn't be that interesting, to be honest, because it's just going to be standing in the corner of the whole
a
game.
little annoying that they're
It's weird.
different.
Some of them are a bit taller than others.
Yeah, so I can't like get under the terrain.
That's just GW being GW, honestly.
This, you know, go back over here.
Yeah, Joe, it's hard to pop up to Spokane, or it's like I have to plan a big trip all the way out there and back. The one time I made it work is I was in Utah,
remember that.
and then I did Boise Cup, and then I did an event in near Seattle,
So they're good-ish.
and that kind of connected the dots for me, and that's something I'm going to have to
Nightbringer.
do again to get out to that area.
Yeah, it's a bit spooky.
Such a long charge.
All right, give me a second, guys. I got to
We
go
have
try to
D3
fix.
shots, a lot of shots.
We have
Going to advance.
wraiths in the dice tray, apparently.
My luck. We're really going that poorly, Cole. It looks like you're winning.
Basically.
Oh, sorry. Points? Huh? Right. Are you playing tactical or fixed? You just got a bad hand. Do you care if I go grab my drink really quick?
Go for it, man.
Sorry.
Everything has a 4 pinball. If that helps.
Ooh, look at them go.
put on the Titan, but I didn't set it up this morning.
That would have been kind of neat.
That would have been funny.
Kind of boring. This is going to stand here the whole game, so I'm not sure how.
I'm going to move it next turn, I promise. Well, I wanted to move it into the middle, but the middle just kind of got clustered. Fortunately. Maybe move it to the right. Oh, look at him go.
So it puts him with a 9. Signals, cleanse on the Tomb Blades.
Isn't Signals, I thought Signals was on objective, is it not?
Yeah, this guy's on an objective that's coming through this wall.
Oh, he's doing it?
And the Tomb Blades are doing it. And then those guys are going to do signals. So I'll get shooting from now just one Doomstalker, which isn't going to make it.
All right, sorry guys, I had to fix something.
Well, he can shoot, right?
Thanks for your
Yeah, I
patience.
get his shooting, and their shooting.
Oh,
Feels good to be back in the swing of doing a stream every weekend, though, man. It was too long, like all through the holidays and stuff. I only streamed like every other weekend, and it just feels weird. I love seeing the Titans just toes in the shot up there.
We'll see what you choose to do.
Yeah, 3 rounds today, 2 rounds tomorrow.
see those
Oh, yeah, I've got
beautiful
my Tomb Sentinel. Oh, I can bring in.
Signals is corners, but he also has cleanse, so he's got to do both things.
Which I think I'm going to bring in over here.
Just be sure you unplug the right one because one of them is this. I think the bottom one is
All right, 6 inches, and I want to be 18 away.
I usually stream every weekend. Yeah, like last year I streamed 40 weekends out of the 52. So
Definitely 6 is no problem. Oh, I want all 3 to be 18. Boom, boom. There we go. And then Tomb Sentinel.
hang on a second, guys. Here. I think if I go this way.
I think I need his support back here. His gun is 18 inches, I think. 18. Oh, yeah, he has deep strike. Could put him.
It's a really cool model. Isn't it a Forge World one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thought so.
All right, you can shoot the infantry, but I don't think the tank commander. I'd really like to shoot the tank commander, but I don't think this is 18. I'm not trying to move. It is.
Sorry, guys. The owner of the store wanted to get his coffee maker out here. Shane, good morning, man. Thanks for the support, dude.
All right.
Appreciate
Cool.
that.
Good. That's everyone on the board. Love it. Shooting.
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 That is a lot of wraiths right up in his face here.
These race will shoot the
Oh, I missed some gifts. I'm sorry.
tank
Who did I miss?
because they have Devlins at least.
Oh, Bulldog, thank you for the
Is-
gifted subscriptions, excuse me. And thank you, Matthew, for the support. Thank you, guys.
I do have the Matrix because I control.
Sorry I missed that.
No Man's Land. So they get
Appreciate you
reroll
guys.
hits. All right. So there's 6 guys with 3 shots.
Yes, he's cannon to court.
18.
That's correct.
Okay.
There's 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. On 4s, we rolling.
Here we go. Here comes the fun. Reroll all of that. Wait, they have 4-ups?
4 up. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, Truck Station.
Yeah,
Appreciate the support.
Everything is like 4 up.
For the $20
Yeah.
use.
At least.
They're good, but their blitzing skills.
Sleepy, there are actually 2 Drukhari here this weekend.
Is their melee not 3-up?
No. 4 up is also.
I guess that's because their faction ability ups it.
I rolled all those and
Not to do.
all right, they are strength 5,
T11 on the tech.
T11. So in sixes. So I'm switching for sixes anyway.
Yeah.
None.
Not one.
Big blank.
Unfortunate.
The Technomancer does have a gun. He probably should
I think he's gonna charge those wraiths next turn with
3
his
attacks.
Titan. That would be sick.
All right.
He very well could.
And on sixes also. Does get
There you
one.
go.
AP2 damage 1.
AP2, it's a 4-up. Okay.
Safe.
Chat, this camera slider is
Void
driving
Dragon.
me insane right now.
Was within 18. He'll put his. It's actually at the start of the shooting phase. I did forget. I always forget it. But he does
About
his
to give up
ability
on
at
it.
the start of the shooting phase. So D3 mortal wounds to you, and I get that many.
Yeah, mayonnaise is a lot more relaxing
Yep.
to only have one game to
one.
care about per round.
What's that?
So 1, is that?
For one person, team events are a lot to do. For sure.
And then this guy is back to
A2.
full.
No, I think the Void Dragon's still standing where it was. I don't see it.
And then his shots, he'll put.
I've never seen a D3 die like that. That's cool.
Yeah. Do I want to go tank commander? I guess I will put. The other one's 18 inches. You could go there, but not back there. I'm definitely putting the one-shot anti-tank here,
Okay.
and I will put the blast gun there.
Okay.
All right, the spear into the tank commander on 2s and 2s. AP3 from that.
3, so 5 up. 4 fails.
D6 plus 2.
Yeah, Nathan, I really appreciate you guys being here. I know this is
That's pretty good. Puts him
And
down
then
to
number of
not
shots
the big
into-
expose on the new data slate that we're all waiting for. We're gonna get that next weekend. Don't worry, guys.
So 5 for blast.
5.
Still
so it's
fun though to
D6
hang out and
plus
watch
8.
some Warhammer.
Yep.
See what people are cooking up here at these smaller events.
And these are on 2s, and then what's their toughness? 3?
The 3, yeah.
Yeah, so
you almost
2s and
always
6.
hit it, too.
Appreciate it, man.
2s.
Yeah.
1 second here.
Yeah, it's really fun
hit.
taking photographs of the Titan as well.
Oh.
Next weekend is the Battle to End Alzheimer's at Tables and Towers, Bulldog, which is,
And 2s.
in my opinion, like person per person is the most stacked meta of any place in the U.S.
Good shit.
all of them.
Like
Wow.
when you look down the list
many
of
is that
players
total?
at the events
with
in
that-
Maryland,
4, 5.
No, it was 11. Is it that 15 total?
it's like the top 20% of the field is like the top 5% of the field anywhere else in the country.
AP1s.
Maybe 1?
AP1s.
Ah. Save 1. The 5 up natural save. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Hold on. That's a big
All right, I'll see how you.
Me too, Carl. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some Dark Elder this weekend.
Hold on. 1, 2.
Yeah, Bulldog, actually, next weekend I'm going to set up so that all Super Chats go straight to the charity. So the same way we did at Charity Hammer. So that's something that YouTube lets you do once you get to 10,000 subs. So if you guys want to donate to the Alzheimer's Foundation next weekend,
Yep,
you
that's,
just have to do Super Chats, and YouTube doesn't take any cut of that at all. It goes straight to the
Not
charity.
shoot those guys first,
Okay.
because now you pulled them out of the range, which is good.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's 2 days, Daniel. Yeah, 2 days,
Even
5
if you weren't
rounds.
trying to do that. That was good.
I was just killing the first one. So.
All right, this guy can still shoot over there.
I mean, honestly, the guard doesn't care if this unit dies because he's just going to bring it back to life with his reinforcements stratagem.
Yeah, it's literally millimeters from that.
Is it seriously?
From that thing.
I hate when that happens.
It's all good. So then he will
Yeah.
target that group. It's the only group within range.
They deserve the beating, honestly.
It's going
Oh,
to
they're super fun.
get
Yeah, super
blast. So
fun.
how many guys are left? 10?
10. Yeah.
Doing a lot of team events this year. So.
Or 5,
Yeah.
yeah.
So D6 plus 3.
By the way, guys, I am looking for a co-host for Alpine Cup in Austria.
Unfold. Rerolling.
So if you know anyone who you think would be good for that, who's like really knowledgeable about Team 40K and also is fun, you know, like
3 at AP2.
basically I'm looking for Adam Camilleri version 2 if he's out there. Adam can't co-stream with me that weekend, unfortunately.
Since these guys are no longer within 8, are they all not within 18? All right, the front one, if I laid on, my bad. All right, the front one is in rapid fire range.
Okay.
The other two are not. So 12 plus 12, 24 shots into them.
This is pretty. There we go.
15, 24.
Yeah, you and me both, Mike.
Threes.
Okay. Get Henry Cavill to co-host. Yeah.
And I believe they sustain.
Okay, guys. Thanks for the tips.
Sustain
Appreciate
on, yeah, just one. So
So
1,
three.
2, just 3.
3, yeah.
All right. Strength 6. So wounding on
still
2s.
doubles.
Rerolling 1s. Because you're in.
Text Schwarzenegger. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Co-streaming Warhammer with the Governator. Talk about a dream come true.
How many is that total?
That's 4, 5, 16.
You know, Chad, I feel like our guard list here is all about psychological warfare, right?
How much HP?
You intimidate them with the Warhound,
So it's 6s until we kill those.
and then you just keep bringing guys back to life over and over again so that your opponent feels like they're doing literally nothing.
Okay, well, so one. There's one guy dead. Okay, there's 2. So those 2 are dead now. And the rest of these are 5-ups.
Nice, Mike. It's going to be fun.
Cadians being just slightly better. 1, 2, I saved 3. 3.
Save 3, so 2, 4, 6, 8.
8. How much damage is each? 2?
2.
2.
You know, Joel, if he is successful next turn in killing the ant, like
Okay, cool.
honestly, if he
One
kills
guy-
this last
there's one
casino
guy who's
cannon
an
back
AP
here,
guy.
and he kills the Void Dragon, like what is left that can deal with that Titan?
Seeing as you
this
just
game?
finished off this squad, they got disbanded from their big squad. Their unit, where is it? Ursula Creed.
All right,
is gonna
Trixie,
use
thank
Tactical
you.
Genius. Once per battle round, one regiment unit can be from your army can within 12
my
inches.
God, they
can be
turned
targeted
on the
with
coffee
threat for
machine.
0 CP. I'm going to use reinforcements to revive that 20-unit squad. They go in reserve, so I can't really do anything yet.
Yeah, no surprise there. He puts those guys back into reserves.
That's the beauty of the guard. And I can do that twice.
He's showing the Necrons who's the real reanimator
That is
here.
going to shoot.
Titans are untouched. Titan is untouched. I should
He's
say.
only on 2.
He's only on 2, yeah. He's nearly dead.
I could do that in the melee, I guess.
Yeah. You probably got him this
I
round.
could probably start. I don't know. It's just so hard because I chip away at that big guy.
I can promise I'm just going to throw him forward.
I don't know what's the point. So this guy is stuck back here. Is that what, or is he able to go?
He's going straight.
He can go straight this
Yeah,
way
straight.
because he's about 10 wide. And he does.
Yeah, seems like he mistakenly 0 CP'd that. But
Should have moved the terrain.
I mean, if you turn him sideways, use some movement to spin and then move forward.
That's fine. I mean,
Because right, he's 10 inches wide.
yeah.
So from this wall to that wall, he's going to clip that wall. But if you turn him, this way, then he's going to fit.
Right.
So you will lose some movement to get him through. You cool with that?
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably just end up because
I'll use Ursula's once per game. Okay, thank you, Pat.
so I'll probably put him like right here, and I'll move him again. The
Yeah,
next
try to
time.
fit him right
Yeah.
in that footprint.
I could try, but I don't know if just because his feet is a little bit weird.
Yeah, you might be able to, and then if you wanted to get him further
Yeah.
away.
I have to
So
wait
if
till
he's
next
there, continue to load up.
Once per battle round, one unit from your army within 12 inches can be targeted with a stratagem for 0.
Those guys.
Unit's already been targeted with a stratagem in this phase.
So, Doomstalker will go into your tank commander.
Does that still work on non-battle tactics?
All right, number of shots.
It feels like it should.
Doomstalker. 4. On 4s rerolling.
Man, that was a really good roll.
Yeah. Nothing on 6s, I believe. And then strength 14.
Okay.
So on
you
3s
threes.
probably?
Only battle tactics now? Yeah, that makes sense.
1.
Wow, 1.
AP what?
Do you mind, do you care if we fast, with rerolls? Do you want to slow roll or, some people will play you have to roll those one at a time if you wanted to use a command point reroll.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I thought when you used command reroll, it was only ever 1 dice.
Yeah, it'd only be 1 die, but because I rolled them all together, I would pick any one of these fails and roll it.
Yeah.
Some people are now you got to slow roll.
No, it's whatever. Again, seriously, if it's something you gotta do, you gotta do it. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna freak out.
I'm gonna We should each have gone up.
Chat,
to get my
I could be going out on a limb here, but I feel like if you're playing against the guy who's running the Warhound Titan,
Back down to 1.
he's probably going to be pretty cool with fast dice rerolls.
6, there you go.
2 saves, AP 3.
Maybe 3. Ouch. He's dead. Oh, wait, how much damage?
3 each.
Yeah, he's dead.
Does he explode?
Before I roll to explode, his ability triggers, which is death befitting an officer. He gets 1 shooting phase whenever he dies.
Oh.
That's why I only use tank commanders. So I guess
And he can choose his target, or it
he
has
gets
to be
to
the
choose.
target?
He has to die to whatever. If it's in melee, he has to shoot the thing that just killed him, because the first thing in front of him. Otherwise, he gets to choose targets. I think the best thing for him is to choose demolish cannon and the plasma guns into this squad, and las cannon. I guess let's put it to that guy.
Is he -1 to hit?
No, it acts as if he's completely full with.
All right, good deal. All right. So you said into the race and then into the Void Dragon?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. So the first thing is D6.
Yeah, absolutely, Bulldog. Thank you for those kind words, man.
Every time.
Wow.
Every time. Okay. What's their? Oh,
T6 on the race.
Failed 1. And then what is their? You said
You know what, Evil Granny? I think that
T6.
this game is a really good example of why Games Workshop has to be really careful with how quickly and frequently they patch the game.
That's pretty good.
Right?
Sure.
Because,
And then
you know, I feel like Alex is one of those guys who had a really good grasp on the core rules of the game.
it's 2d3.
And maybe hasn't
time I
like
get
kept
sick,
up
way
with
better
the
than last
latest data slates and patches and stuff.
2.
And so they can't just
So
fix things as quickly as maybe some of us would like, because we're dealing with human brains remembering rules
Unfortunate.
and not with a computer program that just automatically implements the new changes, right?
3 passes, and then I don't know what 12 is. 12, right?
T11.
T11. Okay, so you have 1, 3 AP. Hurt is invulnerable.
I forgot feel no pains on that guy before. So how much damage?
D6 plus 1.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
4.
Well, no, Evil Granny, but I think that the understanding on out-of-phase abilities and stuff is what has changed over time.
Pain.
Damn,
So
that's
it's
really
2 and then a
solid.
5 up, feel no pain. Well, he takes the 2. So it's that 9.
And now I need to see if he explodes.
Yeah.
6. He does not.
It didn't hurt me because I was full wounds anyway.
It's so funny that, like, in this local meta, they ones are explosions. Both players are playing it that way, and they're playing it consistently. But that's one of those funny, like, regional things that
6 is
you don't
I think
expect to
6
see.
is
It's a
explode.
1. When he exploded, he was a 1.
Oh, I get it
He
backwards.
played it as a 1 before, yeah.
One second. Is it?
Deadly Demise.
Hold on. Is it 1? Thought it was.
It's a 6, but earlier in the game, you guys
We did it as a 1.
Oh, okay.
Stay consistent.
Yeah. What
We'll
do
stay
you?
consistent.
Okay.
That ones.
I was gonna say I didn't realize it was 1 or 6.
Or now we just go back to 6s that we before.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you want to do. Works
right.
either way.
I always get that confused between them. All right,
Yeah,
sweet.
me
So now charge. That's all my shooting, I believe. Shot. Yep. So charges. 2 units here.
Yeah, 2 separate. Gaunt's Ghost and then
These little
these
guys
all
are with
connected.
him.
Yeah.
So all right. I will charge them into Guns Ghost.
Okay.
7.
7. That's just enough.
I'm no statistician, chat, but I'm pretty sure that the 1 and the 6 both have an equal chance of showing up on a d6.
Those guys can.
Even though it feels like 1s happen a lot more often. Oh, Bulldog, I'm sorry to hear that you're scared to play other people out there.
It's gonna be rough.
It can be nerve-wracking at first, but man, it's such a rewarding experience
Stay an inch
to
away
get out
from
there and
you.
play against new people and make new friends over the tabletop and stuff, man.
Wait, which one are they fighting? Gaunt's Ghost?
So I declare my charge into Guns Ghost. Go to my
Guns Ghost.
pile in. I can pile into.
Who makes my dice? ChessX makes the stream dice.
I just didn't know if you were talking the other one or not.
So that's why I have to stay an inch away from the other units so that I don't get an engagement because I didn't declare them.
But when I get the stream dice from ChessX, I put each and every die through a painstaking and rigorous process of scientifically determining whether or not they are purely and completely balanced to within 6 sigmas
Ghost units does.
Yeah, Gaunt's
Okay.
good.
by
They
spinning
don't have a
each
lot of
die
stuff, but they have one guy that's pretty.
on a motor and getting out a
have any other
caliper
abilities? Take-
and a micrometer
Oh.
and making sure that the mass distribution inside the die is exactly perfect in every die that we use on the stream.
Are you using a stratagem or anything?
I will not be using the strategy.
Or I just don't do that at all because it doesn't really matter.
First strike.
One of those two things is true. You guys let me know
I
which
guess
one you
first I'll do
think is
Gaunt's
more like.
chainsword himself.
Do you want to pile them in? Like, because right now, not everyone's
Oh, you're
fighting. Like, this unit, you're going to have to pile in so that you're...
I thought you had to pile in to fight them.
Well, since you fight first, you're piling in first.
Oh, okay, I see that one.
So you get a 3-inch move on that unit to get base to base with me and with each other.
Does that mean only this singular one can target? Because he's the only one who could reach base to base.
Yeah, because
Listen, no one ever lies when they use the term 6
on my
sigmas.
piling, I can
Okay?
still pile into the other unit, but you're not swinging right now with that unit unless I pile into them.
And it's base to base, so everyone in Gaunt's Ghost can attack.
Yeah, or within an
5.
inch. Like that guy, as long as
I also definitely wash my dice after every stream weekend, even when someone bleeds on
As
them.
long as
guys?
he's touching, correct? Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
It's 5 attacks. On a 2-up for Gaunt, Ghost himself. Fail that pass. Barely. 3 strength, so 6s.
There you go, Olivier.
1. 1 AP, 1 damage.
1 AP, so saving on 4. Fails, feel no pain. Fails.
Okay.
So guy takes a wound.
Next one is Mule Straight Silver Knife. It's 5 attacks. It has devastating wounds and precision.
I think the bad news for the Necrons player here, though, is that Matt Laura was rolling the red dice when he won LVO with
A
them.
wound
So
phase, but you know, whatever.
the guard is the one with the mojo right now.
Could have given me those 6s a minute ago. Devastating wounds, not one. This
Will I be at
And he
HTC
has-
VODs? No, unfortunately, not going to be there for that one. I'm going to be at Clutch City that weekend, which is actually really
and the
exciting.
rest have just straight silver knives.
They just recently sold out 150 players this year.
12 total. 3 ups. So fail, 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 fail.
I mean, the dice have never made me sick, Melody.
And this is not one. Okay. Yeah, it's
All right, so my pile in.
Scott, you know, I used to sell online. Actually, Frontline Gaming still has some dice you can buy from them.
You can't really fit all of them.
That's what's a little
You fit the
annoying,
crowd
is how
stones,
tall
though.
they are.
But I mostly just sell stuff in person now because, to be honest, I'm terrible at like shipping out orders to people, and I'd rather not make people wait for stuff.
Get him in. Let's spin him this way. Spin him this way. Spin him this way.
Nice, Peyton. That's cool.
That guy's through the wall. That guy
So
is
many
through the wall.
connectors.
And then Technomancer won't be fighting. All right, so 2, 4, 6. Those guys. And I did tag. Look, this guy's from this group, so I now am in engagement range with them. So they'll be able to swing back.
Okay.
But I'll put all of these. What's their profile? Their defensive profile?
Whose?
Alex is going to teach Nathan here to fear the hoofs.
I believe they have the exact same except for their save being.
Hoofs are coming for him.
They still have the same T3.
Yeah, that's the real problem,
Okay,
Scott.
still
You
up and
know,
And
it's,
how many wounds?
I believe it's 3.
it's actually such a huge pain in the ass for me to,
Only Gaunt's,
to
so
mail
everybody else
stuff
is 2.
because I have to like
Except for the leader.
find a post office
Each one's probably a kill.
and drive there in my giant
Put
bus.
all the attacks into them. I am not in my matrix, wholly within my
Anyway,
matrix because
we all have our crosses to bear.
Okay.
no rerolls.
Okay.
All right, but it's 6 guys, 4 attacks. We're looking at 24.
Right.
Am I going to bring anything to London? I sure hope so, Sonny.
All right.
So I'll be real with you, Sonny. Like, last time I went to London for London GT, I kind of just barely broke even, but I really think that if I bring merch to sell at London this time, then
We're
that'll
running out
more
of
than
time.
make up for it.
There's those,
'cause
and now to wound.
I know that there's a lot of you guys over in Europe who want to buy merch and stuff who don't want to pay outrageous shipping costs. So.
That's what you said. So that's
What's up, James? We are in Greenville, South Carolina at Game Kastle.
14.
Awesome store.
Total. Okay. AP 2 or 1?
AP 1, damage 2.
Okay. 14. 14. Well, you already hit their invuln.
I have not ordered yet, Bulldog, but I'm definitely
Touch the screen.
going to.
That was
so.
really solid. 5s. Still enough to kill that squad, though. Except for, is that 2 damage each, you said?
2 damage each. Yep.
Yep, that's enough to kill everybody but Gaunt, 1 HP.
The hero Gaunt lives.
Left on 1, and everybody else is dead.
Oh, thanks, Sonny. I don't know what sizes I should bring to WTC because you guys are skinnier than us
But the big man.
over there. Like here in the U.S., the T-shirt sizes I bring are mostly 2XLs and 3XLs.
Can you move in?
Since I'm not this guy's not base to base, I can still pile in 3 inches
Weather is nice down here.
or consolidate now. So
This train, I believe, is from Death Ray Designs.
This guy's not. So you can come in base to base there. Then this guy can come in, him, and I guess he's fine. He's fine, and then he'll.
I mean, there are some American-sized
No, those guys
gamers
can
in
actually-
Europe. That is true.
Which only, I mean,
is very
2 of
true.
them can
you
attack.
can pile in,
3 inches.
so you can get more if you want.
I might as well. They're not going to do anything in shooting with them, stuff like that. So put all
Good to
these
see you, by the way, man.
forward. 3 inches. I'll move Lord Solar to fight, though. I don't think they're going to hit, but got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people who can attack.
Okay.
I'll do their crappy weapons first.
Sounds good.
Selling some print-on-demand shirts.
Well, 3.
So, Nick, I do have some print-on-demand stuff,
These need 6s.
but I'll be honest with you, like most of the print-on-demand stuff, I just don't like the
Lord
quality
Solar,
of the
only one
shirts.
worth anything.
The shirts that I do for the tour shirts are all like actually screen printed. And the difference between a nicely like screen printed shirt and like a shitty print on demand shirt is so huge.
Does extra attacks have to go first or after the first?
I don't think it matters.
Okay. Just
So you
want to
can
make sure.
choose if you want to do a 1 or a 2 damage.
I'll do
type of thing.
Conquest first, which is his.
Do I need to dress up in any way for the stream, Melody? Are
It's
you
on
serious?
Very,
Very
lucky.
convenient.
Oh, you mean like cosplay?
It has 6 strength, so 4s,
3 saves.
I don't care, whatever you want to do.
2 AP, 2
2
damage.
so on the invul. And how much damage?
2 each.
2.
Yeah.
Feel no pain. I feel them both. Or I feel that 1 for 2.
Yeah.
He's down to 1.
Is Lord Solar a leader, Max? Yeah, Lord Solar is a
He
leader.
gets extra attacks.
Okay, go for it.
4s, so he failed 1. And then it's 4 strength, so 5. No.
Okay. All right, that's all of that.
Yeah.
No other charges, so that's the end of my turn. I will get the cleanse.
I mean, really, chat, that was not that bad of a turn for the guard. Let's be real.
I did 2 for 5.
He is getting destroyed on secondaries right now, so he's got to score some points this next
2
turn.
corners, which I believe is 4. And now we go to round 2, so I think we just.
Oh, that's really kind of you, lost.
I need to hit discard now that I've.
If you score it, you can just ignore it. You don't have
Like, so when
to.
I go next round, it'll disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to try hit round 2 now, I guess?
Yeah, now that we're in round 2. Yep. And then we have to give ourselves a CP. Looks like.
There we go, sorry.
I don't care, Melody, honestly. Like, if people are watching my stream and they don't know what the stream is,
Then I gotta do orders.
you wearing a T-shirt that says War Games Live on it is not going to change that.
Nice.
Oh shit, I just hit your camera, is that okay?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You want me to turn this back?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't realize it tapped it.
It's still facing me here.
So this is the Gestacating Command Squad and Hit
All right, here we go, guys. Top of 2.
Squad because they're both leaders.
Do they have to do any battle shock or? Since they're separate, they don't have to, right?
No, and they're only actually down 1 person, not half strength. So she's just gonna give
I
it.
don't get how this guard list works, Gary. We're not sure that it
this
does
squad, I
work yet,
guess.
but we're going to find out.
Move this squad because this is mine now. It has the sticky objective.
I mean, honestly,
squad is
guys running lists like this is like the heart and soul of tournament
Warhammer
Warhammer.
here
Because we literally wouldn't have tournaments that actually have enough people to make without people just showing up and playing whatever cool thing they want, right?
He's already in melee.
Like if the only people who came to tournaments were the people who wanted to like really punch each other in the dick,
go to movement.
tournaments would be like 30% of what they
Reserve
are
comes
right
after
now.
movement, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
9 inches. Yeah, you're gonna go.
How's the impossible task of shipping shirts and hoodies coming, Matthew? My mom has already printed up all the shipping labels, and I'll be shipping them out.
Even with this being full
next
coverage,
week.
things behind it move
the
through it,
plan.
with it being a wall.
So if you're infantry or beast, you can go through that wall.
Okay. I'm just asking. 'Cause I
Oh,
have
very
squad
cool, Josh. Have fun, man.
outward.
Yeah, those guys can go out.
Okay.
You just gotta,
Enjoy your loss.
and then you're gonna.
Hope you have a good time.
Yeah, they can come out.
Okay. This last guy's right here, 6 inches. He's just gonna be all along the wall. Fortunate about his hand. We get closer and closer.
Send in the next wave. What's up, Rick? Good to see you, man.
Get these guys out of here.
Well, you know what, Mark, the Warhound had a really good first turn. He killed 2 of the 3 Doomstalkers, which are like the biggest anti-tank gun on the Necron side. If he can kill the 3rd one
This squad.
and the Void Dragon here, he's going to have pretty much free reign on this table. Now, is he going to score enough points to win? I don't know, but he may not care.
What was in there?
Do you want to draw your secondaries probably?
Huh? Do you want to? Oh, right. I have to draw. I guess you do that your command phase, don't you?
You can tell that Alex doesn't care about scoring points. He's not even drawing his cards.
Is it okay for me to do it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No prisoners.
I've been there.
And extend
Extend battle
down.
lines.
Secondary mission achieved. So.
This is basically going to be me next weekend versus Melody. I'm not going to worry about scoring points at all. I'm just going to try to kill things.
Destroy. You score 2 for every killed unit. Okay. This with their move being at 9. Let's get them schmooved up.
I tried to write like the most meta Stormland Space Wolf list I could this last week just to see what it looks like now after the changes. And after I wrote it, I was like, there's no Logan Grimnar in here and there's no Bjorn. This list is ass. Yeah, we're playing on Friday night, Bobby. Yeah. Well, look, I'll be honest, man. I'm just having so much fun with my Space Wolves right now. Like, this is a great shot, by the way. Look at this, dude. You got the Void Dragon in the foreground
There's that.
and the Warhound in the
We're gonna
back.
advance
This
back
is sick.
to court squad.
Thanks, Migs. Appreciate that, man.
1. Ouch. 10-inch movement.
Yeah. So the beginning of your turn, you did score victory points.
You know, what I was trying to say is I'm having so much fun playing my Space Wolves
You
right
can
now.
move that.
Man.
You can.
Oh,
It's
okay.
5. I can give you 5 victory points for
Oh,
it.
thanks.
He drew him now, so he got extend and no prisoners.
Man. Barely beyond the objective.
You made it.
Just barely. Only 1 guy.
One guy on it.
Yeah, 1 OC.
I want to play my Votan again, Bulldog. I just am having so much. I get to play like 1 game of Warhammer every other week, basically, and I just haven't gotten tired of playing my wolves yet. Man.
That was gonna be-
I'm just really having fun with them right now.
Next is going to be the reserve 20-man squad.
Lost one. You don't want a Storm Raven. I think you still want to take the Storm Wolf, even though you can't bring the Dreadnought inside. I think the Storm Wolf is legit amazing.
It can only come from
right
the
now.
sides because it's turn 2.
Yeah, 6 inches and 9 away from me.
So where is 9 from you? 9 from you is here. Let's go with put a guy right there. On that whole
All right, here come those resurrected Kriegsmen. I feel like when you use this stratagem on Krieg, it should cost 0 CP. It's just so fluffy for them to keep coming back to life over and over and over again.
right back at this guy.
That's how you deploy guardsmen, right there. Do I talk to Rumpel for Space Wolves tips, Ricky? I'm not good enough at Warhammer to learn anything from Scott's tips because he would be teaching me stuff that's so above my head.
And that's a unit of 20.
Oh, the whole 20-man squad, yeah.
Bulldog, that sounds like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
nice,
One man
Chris.
now, sorry.
What's the centipede-looking thing, Henry? It is a Canoptech Crypt Stalker?
I forgot to move the Titan.
Tomb Sentinel, sorry. It's this thing.
Got the reinforcements?
I mean, it's fine with me.
Okay, well, gonna move him sideways. Up to his 14. You'll
Well,
see
if you pivot, that
Feel no pain 4-up against psychic
full
attacks.
movement. Okay.
yeah. So
In other words, this is the
10.
fuck you, Thousand Suns
Depends on how much you
data
pivot.
sheet.
Oh, right, yeah. 10 inches from where he was is only right at the objective. So he's stuck right here, crushing his friend.
So that was 14.
14 total.
Right. So I was saying with the pivot, you probably lost 4
No,
inches.
10 inches is here. Oh, would that be his? Would that be the end of his
He's
foot?
technically way up here now.
Oh well, shit. How would you measure at the end of the toe? I was doing it off of center, but if that's
Moving this thing is
Okay, that's fine. We'll call that. That's good.
okay.
I'll work
If
with
it's
it.
wrong, then it's whatever. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'll move it back if you need me to.
Hey, you might be right.
I guess shooting phase. Well, yeah, I could do everything else. I'm gonna start with this squad and this squad.
Okay.
They have 1, 2, 3
Canoptechs are
one
cool,
grenade
yeah,
launcher.
Colonel. I think I guess they're not Forge World
But they do
anymore, are they?
hit
They're like
5,
expert
so-
model kits now or something.
Probably not gonna hit.
Trip, dude, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Now, things have been going great, man.
Oh no, it's a 4-up. I thought it was 5.
I'm just happy I still get to do this
Lucky
every
I am.
weekend. It's
Oh, sorry.
pretty amazing, man.
Okay, 2 hit, and then it is 9 strength to your what?
T6.
T6. Okay, so 3s. You have 2, 4 AP, D6 damage.
4 AP?
Yeah.
All
enough
right,
to-
goes through.
oh, okay. I did probably have an invuln. 4 and 5.
So you kill 2.
So that's awesome.
I gotta say, the guard is rolling pretty hot this game, too.
Next is the last grenade launcher.
Red dice.
Also
man.
want a 4-up.
Okay, now we're talking. This is a cool shot.
Fails. Okay, and then the rest of the 20. That was all 4, so 16 last shots. And wait, are we? Where
Did
did
you actually spend your CP when you?
No, it's free. It's a strat. It's a
No, when
ability
you
up.
spent the 2 to bring. That was free.
That was free. She gets to use 1 stratagem per battle round for free.
Swimming in CP.
I know. It's great. It's terrific. I need. What do I need? There's 16 attacks. Is it within? That's what I was doing. Are you within 12 of me? Nope.
Yeah, the crowns look really nice. We still might.
I thought I moved closer than that. Just trying to get rapid fire. 16 attacks total. 8.
Interestingly, you know, anytime you're squeezing through an aisle, you have the choice, right? Do you give him the ass or the crotch? And he gave
Here
the
comes
crotch
all
to
4
the
ups.
Necrons here, which is not what I would have done.
1, 2,
I think he's showing him a little bit too much respect here in this game.
3. Okay. That was better than I thought it'd be. All 6s, I assume? There's 6 toughness, right? Or higher?
T6. Yep. Toughness.
But then again, the guns are on the crotch side, so.
Nothing. Just drops a dice.
Any other shots from them?
Not from that squad.
He's here kicking stands.
The 2 snipers, they're gonna try within 36.
Oh yeah, definitely within 36.
I'm gonna try to use the snipers on this man here from the Creek squad.
Yeah, Austin, we talked about it, right? He messed that one up.
I don't think they're in range of anything else because they're only 24.
Well, the bikes would be
I can hit
within
that
24.
squad. Yeah, I'll use all the last guns in this squad, the 2 snipers in that squad.
Okay.
4 ups.
I guess this game is no longer valid. We'll have to strike it
just
from
5
the
D6,
annals
so
of
it'll be 5.
competitive Warhammer.
Snipers. Okay, 1 at 2 AP.
2 AP, saving on a 5.
Damn,
Did save it.
unfortunate. Let's see. I was really hoping to kill that guy. Las guns, 8 attacks total. 4 ups. Failed these.
Just go flip the table.
And these need, are they also 6 toughness? That squad of
Those guys, they are T5 and I believe they have. Let me check if I gave them stealth.
By the way, did anyone download that new RTS? What's it called? Storm
I
something?
gave them Tomb Blades.
The demo came out this last weekend, I think.
-1 to hit.
-1. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because it's only.
It looks
gonna be
pretty
on
bad.
5s.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is. Oh wait, 3.
Stormgate,
No,
yeah. That's
No AP. How many saves?
3.
3.
3.
yeah, Derek. I think they put an open beta up on Steam.
4 up.
4 up. One guy.
And it was damage 1.
There's 1 damage each. Yeah.
All right, so you kill 1 and put 1 on 1. I'm gonna kill that one.
It's like, what if we just remade StarCraft 2 but made the graphics worse?
do this
Basically,
Katie
is
squad
what the
and then
game
next.
is.
I've got 2 bolt.
Yeah, me too,
I have to do
Melody.
first.
Yeah.
On 4 ups. 1 fails. And then 5. I think 4 to 5. So yeah, 1.
I still think next Charity Hammer that me and Richard Sealer have to play StarCraft 2 against each other on stream, though.
None.
None. Yeah.
Fails it. Damage.
1.
Good.
I'm gonna 4-gate rush my ass off
He's down to.
if that game ever happens.
Oh, that kills this guy.
Okay.
He's got to clear out these race, though, guys. Right? Like this is a huge
Any other
problem.
shots?
So this is the problem with an army like this, where you really only have one big offensive threat.
Next, so on a 4 up.
You can't kill everything.
And then on the 4 up for the plasma pistol, fails. Unfortunate. Next to the infantry, which they can't actually shoot.
He didn't fall back here either, huh?
No, these aren't vehicles, are they? I can't shoot them at all because they're in engagement. So I guess I'll put. Fuck, there's not a lot I can do. Is this guy within 12? Can I attempt to shoot him? Just out. Man. I mean, I guess all I can shoot.
Hey, thanks for the $5, dude. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling. Dude, first super chat. Thank you very much.
Okay.
There's
That's all I can do.
There's no way he survives.
Yeah.
Glad you got a set of the
That's
train, man.
one guy
Hope it
dead
does
from,
well for you.
No prisoners.
Hope you feel better soon.
Killed it. Yep.
No, he's running Canatech Lost Boys. I still don't have the overlays fixed. I have them fixed, but I forgot to upload the new code to
Shoot in
the
the
streaming
things
computer.
with, is it Big Guns Never Tire?
Yeah. So who's
Yeah.
shooting?
The Titan. I'm going to shoot the plasma blast gun.
You can't shoot these guys though. They can shoot other vehicles or monsters that are in
I keep
engagement.
forgetting they're not vehicles. I don't know why I can't get that.
So yeah, you can't shoot those guys.
That's not going to.
Yeah,
I
that's
need
not good.
points. So I'll do the Vulcan Mega Bolter into him. So I need to kill him. And the plasma blast gun into. Let's do that. You know, I don't.
Is
does
it
that
Tomb
connect-
Sentinel?
Yeah, Tomb Sentinel. Sorry, I don't know the names of all
You're
the
good.
Necron stuff.
You
yet.
don't need to roll. I mean, yeah, I guess quick roll. I guess. I mean, you probably kill this Doomstalker or that guy, no problem.
Yeah. Do you want to roll for that? I can't
Not
roll
really.
for
How
it.
many shots?
It's 20.
It's 20.
20 in Mega Bolter
And
attacks.
damage 2.
Damage 2, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really
And then
plasma blast gun into him. He's probably going to survive this. It's 2d6.
he does do a minus to your AP.
Okay. I'm going to command reroll this because I might as well. I'm over here with.
Yeah, you can reroll 1.
1. I'm going to roll the 2.
Of course.
Tried. It's going to be a total of 10
And
shots.
chat, you know when command reroll is your best stratagem, that you're in trouble.
On 3 ups. Failed 1, 2. And he did move, so he's.
Yeah, I'll try to remember that, Bulldog.
And then this is 10 to how much is this?
To 9.
To 9, okay.
Yep.
So 3s. Wow.
Wow. So 3 saves.
3 saves.
How much AP?
These are 5
It
damage,
was 3,
though.
now it's 2 because of your stealth.
2. And I think you can see all of me. So 4 ups anyway. Say how much
5
damage?
each.
I didn't kill him. Wow.
Down to 4.
4, okay. And then he has to do the hazardous check. Okay, he passed. You almost always overcharge it because there's no reason not to. And then they're going to do their pistols into this.
How many wounds does the Warhound have again? Like 25 or something? It's not as
None
many
of
as
them
you
are dead
think.
yet, so it's just 10 regular las pistols.
Him not being able to shoot these guys is going to be a real problem, though. That was a pretty big mistake there
On
from the guard,
fours.
but we've all made those kinds of mistakes
One will
before.
hit. Fails, fails, fails. That was a lot of 5s.
40? It has 40 wounds? Okay, sorry. I was way off. Okay. That's a lot better.
No.
Nothing there?
No, I need to 6 it. Lord Solar will shoot his pistol. It's 2 on a 2-up. Lethal hit. 8 strength, so they
Yeah, on
have
threes.
6 threes. Okay, you got both 2 AP, 2 damage each.
4 ups. And then 2 each. You said 2 damage.
2 damage each.
All
Yeah.
right, feel no pains.
Damn, passed both.
Well, I mean, they really Games Workshop doesn't want you to like actually take Titans in 40K, right? I really do think they make their points
not what else
bad
they do.
in regular games.
Yeah, that's all you're shooting, right?
That's all my shooting. Yeah. So I guess melee, but you started that. So do you attack first, right?
Yeah, if you have no charges, then I would fight.
OC 16.
Actually,
Wow.
no, I'll declare a charge. I'll try to Titan into them.
Can he fit?
Here to here. He'd be long ways, but he's the same direction. So he's not turning.
Yeah, so whatever this back leg has to pivot is how far you have to move.
I don't think I have to. Do I need to?
I mean, go ahead and roll.
Hey, go
charge,
for it,
and I
good to
guess
see,
we
man.
can see.
I mean, yeah.
So
7.
7.
Nice.
And
Jacob.
he's at.
There's no way he gets in there with a 7, right?
He is right at 5.
5. So I guess it's just the question of
How much is the pivot,
if
really?
7 is going to get you. Let's do this. We'll just put some dice on where his feet are, and then you can pick him up.
I gotta hand it here to Nathan, by the way. He's been so patient this game, and like
Because
he's trying to be super nice about a lot of this stuff. Clearly, you know,
Okay, so now
Alex
you can pick
is
him up.
not super
They can't
familiar
go
with
over that wall.
a lot of the rules
Yep.
right now, which is totally fine. But Nathan's been a really good sport this game.
So you're standing on my guy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Didn't realize your model was right there.
So that probably works. Yeah,
how
what's
much
the
is-
measurement from this back, where his back foot was to where it is? But yeah, is
Yeah.
that 7?
7. It's 6.
All right. So then I believe that works.
It's not a lot of attacks, but honestly, I gotta try something.
Tank shock!
Because you're about to crush them in melee.
You got a tank shock!
Yeah, so you'll swing first.
8 attacks total.
No, he's not
4
tank
up
shock.
because, you know. Oh, sorry. Did
I didn't want to spend the 1 CP to reanimate when you declared me as a charge.
Maybe
Go ahead.
You can keep the roll.
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll just push it to the side.
Wounds back 3. So that guy's
One
now
down.
full.
Okay.
All right.
Only 3 of them passed, by the way. So that's
Oh, he's only strength 10.
4 up and saved. Wait, that's 3. Only 2.
Listen, guys, the Imperium does not want you running away from a fight, so they don't put armor on the back of the
so my
legs because you
swing-
should never have the back of your
I'll
legs
put
pointed at the enemy. Let's
Everything
go.
into Lord Soul.
All the armor is on the front of the legs. That's not a mistake. That is a design philosophy.
Well, technically, you're base to base with the Technomancer. So the Techno is going to have to fight into him. Actually, I might have to go some this way.
That's right.
I can't actually put them all in there. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 here, 3 there.
Okay.
Is how it's going to have to split.
4 and 3? 4 and 4, right? You're the commander.
I think it did 0 damage.
So the
yeah.
4 into your infantry unit.
Okay.
4 is 4, looking at 16.
Burn the boats. Tell that to your armor value.
On 4s.
Oh, damn.
And then what's their
I mean, honestly, Drukhari, I feel like that they make those kinds of
what's-
choices to limit the scope of what they have to balance to make the game
2, 4, 6,
closer.
6.
You know, in an ideal world, if they had infinite time and money, then
6 and 8,
every data sheet should be
one, if you
viable.
want to-
That would be amazing. But
we go.
I think it's better for them to cut
passed
scope and just
2.
decide that they can't balance everything
That's
and make
4.
some units just unplayable, quote unquote, so that they don't have to worry about them. I think that's just the reality of the
Take on the little
situation.
guys.
Right? It sucks when one of those unplayable units is your
Yep,
favorite
and then
unit.
it was 3
Right?
raids.
Definitely sucks.
3 raids?
I've been there, man.
4, no, 2 raids.
Logan Grimnar and Stormrider was complete unplayable trash
8 dice.
from the moment I bought him until like 3 weeks ago. I've had that model painted in my collection for like 15 years.
And I'm guessing 6s.
6.
And he's only ever been playable in Warhammer in the last like 3 weeks.
The Techno is not going to do anything either.
No, Rowan, I think this is from Death Ray Designs, actually.
That's all my swings back. So
That's all I got.
this group hasn't swung yet, though, right?
No.
Yeah, so they can swing.
You killed 4, so now there's only 6 tiny attacks.
I can't believe these Rays haven't killed Khan's Ghost yet. It's kind of insane.
1. No AP. I actually
On a
passed
3-up?
1. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Spaceful players need to go buy Logan Grimnar. I mean,
No, looks
if you want to play Logan on his sled,
matters.
you better do it now because
So like almost what you did last time you did. You rolled all 2s, didn't you? Almost.
Yeah. This
this is the first game of the weekend.
at all for Lord Solar, poor guy. I had 3s.
And how much AP?
2.
All right, on my 4-up. And how much
2
damage?
damage.
3 damage.
2.
So I feel
What's up, Classic? Good to see you, man.
feels both. Putting that guy on.
Does it feel weird seeing round bases on models?
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. You got your no prisoners for 2 no prisoners,
This is the first game, Christopher, and it hasn't taken any damage yet. So
and then you got extend battle lines because you stood on this point.
Yeah.
Alex is being. So here's the thing: when you fight against something like a Warhound Titan, you have to
over my
decide early in the game if you're going to try to kill it
Pick up the Ophidians at the end of your turn.
or if you're going to ignore it for the whole game. And you got to do one or the other. You can't go half measures into something like that. So he's taking the I'm going to ignore it track, which I think is the right thing
I think that's
to do.
what I want to do. So I can get behind enemy lines. Okay.
He's doing really well on secondaries right now.
Reanimate,
And his
I-
primary should be 15 this turn.
Dooms
So Krons are doing a good job of playing the mission.
gets 1 back. So no, is that 10? He needs to reanimate.
I was so close to being on the
Up to a
objective in the
7.
center, too.
This guy is going to go full.
Yeah, he's full.
Not the wraiths back there. 2, so that guy's full.
Lots of
Sweet.
healing.
I think that's all the healing. Let's draw some secondaries. Storm hostile objective.
So he's got to take an objective away from his opponents,
Get 1 CP, correct?
and he's got to hold his home and 1 in no man's land. So actually, is he not? He's only going to get 10 on primary here? I think he's only holding
You're
2.
not on this objective.
No, I'm just barely off.
All right, so
Sucks. I'm touching it, but I can't
primary, I've got 2 for 10.
Right.
You're joking, Classa, but I think that 30 Wolfen might actually be legit.
So I'm gonna try to
Probably not 30, probably 20.
control,
I think people are going to take 20 Wolfen now.
control 1 or more of storm hostile.
Has the Warhound killed anything yet? Yeah, Iceman, it killed 2 Doomstalkers on the first turn.
This one. This one.
This one.
I can't get there.
You could deep strike on it.
Yeah, I get deep strike 9 away and try to make the charge, or by after because I think my consolidation won't get me on the point. Actually, be damn close.
Wouldn't it just be easier to go the other way? Because you could.
After I kill this unit, I can consolidate towards the nearest.
I know, but couldn't you just do it the other, like from that side? Kill
Bring
them?
in my Ophidians, yeah, but I have to make a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
Wolfen are decent now, man. They're strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage Thunderhammers, and they're 80 points for 5 guys.
All
And
forward, okay.
if
With a 4-up invuln, a 6-up feel no pain, movement 8 inches, 4-up fight on death.
It's a bit better
and I'm
toughness,
in
to say.
engagement with him, so they can't move anyway. So that won't
right.
work.
Like Wolfen are
Be a 9-inch
pretty
strike.
legit now.
I believe in you.
And they also have a D6 shots blast grenade launcher thing on their back.
We're gonna move Void
Here we
Dragon
come.
How many OC is a Titan? I think we said earlier it was 16, Bird.
6 to there.
Yeah. 16 OC for the Warhound. Oh shit. Are we going to see Void Dragon v Warhound here?
This guy up 8. Who's in there? Tomb Sentinel can move 10.
You know, Zero OC isn't as big a deal as I thought it was early in the edition, to be honest, Bobby. I guess we're turning this game into Space Wolf chat because, you know, it's my stream and that happens a lot.
Has he been shooting any?
He shot last time.
I was gonna say I haven't noticed him shoot yet.
I think he killed.
Yeah, Wolfener Zero OC.
No, the two. Anyway, I shot Solar, I think, with him.
Oh, okay.
Those rays have big. You're wondering how I ended up here, energy.
2, so it'd be 8 inches out here. I can get about
Make the
an inch
charge.
away.
You got this.
The Caterpillar is a Forge World
Literally
Necron
1
unit.
inch charge.
Yeah, pretty much, Derek. You know.
How's it going?
6 out of 7.
Jesus.
Because of Battle
Not a what?
Battle Ready, 10 extra points being painted.
What do we got over here? Death Guard versus
how it is.
Space
We're super
Marines.
picky about it.
I know.
It's a nice looking Mortarian.
Could get on the point maybe with him.
Do I know who Forrest Fenton is?
wait.
I do not. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, thanks for helping out.
We're running the risk of rolling a high charge and literally stepping right off the point is what's gonna happen. You watch when I charge.
It is the Tomb Sentinel, so it's the shooty
I don't
Sentinel.
think it'll happen, honestly.
see.
I mean, you could kill them all potentially and just fall back onto the point.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, you could consolidate right back into it.
Yep.
And they are.
And then I think Ophidians
So I see what's happening here, chat.
probably coming in 9.
The Necrons are taking advantage of the fact that the Warhound's back is turned.
I've got 2.
So now they're gonna surprise him. They're scuttling up behind the Warhound while his back is
I don't
turned.
want to do that because then I'm gonna actually get on the point. I need to come. It's not giving me behind enemy lines. I've already done signals, so 9 away from this way is probably the best bet.
Yes. That's all it matters.
So about there. All right, so all intents and purposes.
Oh, nice bird. That's cool.
Yeah, we know. I mean, you're deep striking.
All right, let's go on to some shooting.
Shooting.
These guys have pistols, so they'll put their pistol shots into Lord Solar's group.
Right.
Is that true, Nathan? Are you trying to like bait donations by having people check?
Yeah, that guy can see Lord Solar.
Yeah.
All right, so 6 times 3, we're looking at 18 shots.
God, they get that many attacks. That's crazy.
Yeah, 3.
I need more
6 guys.
pistols. I need way more pistols for the guard. They always get in melee and get slaughtered.
3 times 6 is 18, yeah. It's 15, 18. These are on 4s, no rerolls still. They're just inside your deployment zone there. On 4s.
Hey, War Games Live! Thanks for the $1 super chat.
And then
3 toughness, so
what's that?
3 toughness. So
All
probably.
right, so we're on 3s
Yep.
with dev wounds.
Well, 2 guys are dead.
2 devs, and then on 3s. So 4 saves at AP nothing.
No, it looks like you can do $1 increments.
2 go through, and then 2 devs.
So 4 total. That means they're down to 2 guys left. Oh. 3 guys left in that
Okay.
squad.
Yeah, thanks, Bolt. Money laundering. Yeah.
Do I even care about that guy? These guys are all 1 OC,
Yeah.
so I think I have 4 here, or 8 here.
Nathan, thanks for the $20, man. Keeping your penny. Yeah.
It's just like,
Thanks for the support.
who to shoot?
Right.
What is this little? Can I like heart this? Oh, look, you can heart people's super chats now.
I will, sorry, at the start of the shooting phase, I always forget. Void Dragon,
When did they add that?
his thing.
They're doing it into the Titan, I assume?
Yeah, it has to be a vehicle within 12, so let's make
Oh,
sure he's
okay,
within
cool.
12.
He's definitely within 12, right?
From the tip of his
From the tip of his-
spear, yeah.
Yeah.
He's 12. And a D3 Oh, a D6. Sorry, on a 2-up it goes off. Goes off for.
Give us your opinion on the old world. I think I already did once. I really.
The discard.
So yeah, that guy took a wound, a mortal wound.
One mortal wound.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Just one? You
Yep.
said? Okay. I'm
From-
just,
from the face.
okay. 39.
I think he was.
It's not worth
10.
putting 8 dice
He's up to
on.
11.
Harding the super chats is a good way to keep track of the ones you read out loud.
Which
So
is
he's down to
super
39?
solid. 39.
39. I did it. I put a wound on him.
39.
And then I will put his anti-tank into him, but
Right.
then his other gun into the
See, now I feel like I'm gonna have to heart every super chat,
to the Titan.
even though clearly I do heart every super chat like in my heart.
How much strength does it have? Oh, is it an anti-vehicle too?
Anti-vehicle.
That's what it was.
Is it really worth a CP here?
Do it.
I got
Let the
39 wounds to go.
win.
Sure, I'll do it.
39 wounds to
I have
go.
finished my round.
It doesn't matter. No, we'll go to round 3 together. All right, so it did hit. So that's AP3.
On
The
the
big guys.
okay. Maybe 3. 5 up. Fails.
D6 plus 2. So 6 wounds.
6 wounds.
Down to 33.
33.
All right.
How do I feel about the Astraeus in normal list,
He's like
Marius?
Alaska.
I feel like it's doable. I don't think
20-man
I think
squad.
the Astraeus is a lot less of a meme than a Warhound
6
Titan.
plus is
Because you can actually use strats on it,
As of
and
right now.
it benefits from oaths and stuff like that.
9 shots.
9 shots.
Yeah, I've never hearted a chat before, Bulldog. I didn't know I could.
And 2s.
2s and 2s.
So now everyone who's donated in the past just assumed I was being an asshole by not hearting their super chats.
Say a what?
This makes me feel really good right
Oh,
now.
they did sustain.
Have a great night, Finn.
I knew I was going to forget something. All right. AP1s.
Is it 7?
2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the sustains, but
I do it all the time with my Night Lancer. How much AP?
1.
1 6 ups. Oh, damn. I threw so many 5s, too. That is really unfortunate. I got 2
The
6s.
Nightbringer will shoot the unit of 4. Well, no. I don't want to do that. What does that charge? No.
Andrew, thank you for the $2 super chat. Heart if Magnus did do something, easiest heart of my life.
This unit.
Thanks for the support, Andrew.
D3 shots.
So just a further reminder, guys, this is a very small local tournament in a game store. This is not a big
on a
GT.
2, I
There's
believe.
20 players playing here this weekend.
Got strength 12. AP2 on that.
So
Squad.
it's a little bit more chill, a little bit more casual, a little bit more relaxed, a little bit less
This one.
preparation than you might normally see on one of my streams.
I think that's savable.
But I think it's kind of a fun change of pace. We get to see stuff we don't normally get to see. People trying out new things.
Right? Yeah. That's not savable. How many attacks?
It's 1 went through.
Oh, okay.
D6 plus
Thank
3
you,
hits.
Thanks for the $10.
He's as dead yet.
I'm going to shoot.
You guys think I'm not going to click every one of these super chats? I'm the fastest clicker in the West. Just ask my mods how fast my clicker is
So
in
again,
this
that's
chat here.
blast, D6.
He's down to 15 now.
Down to 15.
Because you killed 7.
So you killed 1. So it's 5 plus 4.
No, Arson, this is my first time here, actually.
He is within the matrix. So on 4s rerolling.
GT typically just means 2 days, ordinary. That's kind of what the colloquialism is.
Gosh, not great, huh?
I've been having it all game.
On 2s.
What's up, Joel?
There you
See,
go.
man.
So 3 at AP2, damage 2.
Not savable.
Okay, so 3 guys.
3 dies.
There.
You've killed 10. Down to 15.
So RTT typically means 1 day tournament, GT means 2 days,
The-
and then major means like a big GT,
he did
and
not
super
move, so he's
major is an
hitting on
even
3s.
embiggener GT. Matt, thank you for the $10, man.
one,
Appreciate that.
3
I'm gonna be
plus 3
upset
for
if you
blast.
do heart this. Oh man, I almost clicked it, Matt.
5. So,
So
what do we
5,
roll
okay,
plus
thank you.
5?
Thanks for the support, brother.
5 shots. On 3s, rerolling,
Warhound's been pretty good actually.
and on 2s.
The big downfall right now for the guard isn't his, like, he's been killing stuff he wants to kill. He just hasn't scored much points because he's
2 or 3.
I was 2.
he's been stuck in his deployment zone, and the times he's come out of his deployment zone, his infantry units have gotten destroyed. So Necrons are doing a good job targeting the infantry here instead of the big scary monster.
12 inches from these rays to this back unit is what I think I want. So that guy for sure. Second row, the Techno can, not him, but he can. So all but one guy. You're gonna put shots here. That's the pistols.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
5 times 3, 15.
I think I'll use a stratagem for go to ground.
Okay, go ahead and drop that CP.
And give them one.
These guys are in the matrix, so on 4.
Am I going to Adepticon in March, Dustin? I hope so. I actually haven't even asked yet. But
Oh, is it all of No Man's Land?
What's that?
Is it all of No Man's Land? I thought, oh, it's a majority.
It's no man's land. But I have to be wholly within it. That's why that unit's not wholly within no man's land. It's touching your deployment.
oh, did I miss something? First 2-day tournament in April. Nice, Arson.
Right.
That's cool.
And then I keep forgetting the strength. I think it's 5.
Everything but 1.
Yeah.
I really want to be there, Dustin. Adepticon's amazing. It's one of the most amazing events.
So you got 5
Of the year
9
for Warhammer.
saves at no AP.
No AP?
No
Okay.
AP.
This is 4 ups then because of go to ground.
Bulldog, thank you, sir. 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that.
Failed 6.
All right, and the techno shots.
I think he can't shoot now. You just killed everybody to the
No,
back.
Yeah, Melody, I think they had a change of management
measurements done.
for the tournament
all
stuff
but
this
2.
year, so it might be a little hectic.
I'll wait till you finish.
yeah. So he hits on 4s, re-rolling, and strength 5, so 3s again. Just 1 AP2, damage 1.
So 6 up. No. There's 1 guy left.
All right, 1 guy left.
Yep.
All right, that is all my shooting.
One guy left is kind of perfect here,
That's all
because
squad.
if he killed all of them, then he could bring it back to life.
Just killed the whole squad. 1 attack.
All right,
Good stuff.
impressive.
I'm gonna spend 2 CP and respawn them. You might as well.
Oh, you're gonna bring them back?
Oh, nice, villain. Can we play a game on Friday? I'd love to play a game with you, man.
Well, I spent for that one.
Race there.
It just depends on when I'm going to get into town, but I think I'm going to get there pretty early.
Poor Katie
We'll go
command squad.
Nightbringer here, Tombblade into this group. I think it's only 6 attacks, but
Oh, nice, Ordinary. No, I don't stream the Games Workshop events.
I really need
They have their
charge
own
today.
stream team for those. Brandon, thank you so much for the membership.
stay. I'm definitely charging here, here, and there. Oh, this guy Nightbringer's gonna charge here as well.
Nurgle Matt, it would be awesome to see you down there. I think Clutch is sold out though, unfortunately. That's what Colin told
Yeah,
me.
2% roll charge. Just this unit.
Okay.
Hey, Mark, what's up, man?
That unit, this unit.
Let's go the Nightbringer. I think this one's gonna be the
Doing
tough
good, Arson.
one.
How
I
are you,
do
man?
only have 1 CP. 9.
That might be enough.
That might be enough.
Who got that?
Yeah, so about the painting stuff, guys, like, it's pretty normal for people at a smaller local GT like this to be working on their army or getting stuff ready for something or whatever else and not have everything
need
completely
much.
done.
Then you, like, you can fail it, I don't think.
And then people kind of, get all dolled up for the big tournaments, right?
That is tricky.
So, again, this weekend we're at a very small local event, and pretty common to have people still working on stuff at events this size.
At what point are you supposed to add your points?
For your primary and your command phase.
Oh, okay, so your next thing. Okay.
Use base to base.
I couldn't remember if it was the end of the thing or the start.
There's a food truck out front, guys, and they got chicken tiki masala and waffles. They just brought me a sample of. Now that is right up my alley.
So it looks like I will.
I'm gonna taste this here.
Base to base. It's just tricky.
Oh yeah, that's good.
This guy go here, base to base.
Food came. It's already been eaten, Repnar. He just gave me a small sample, but man, it's really good.
This guy, let's go here. And this guy cannot fly over. He can't get base to base anywhere, so he'll just go there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at Rocky Top Hammer. Yep. If you guys want to know where I'm gonna be, just check my schedule.
4.
4,
So we're looking at 24 plus the technical.
24. You could kill all of them.
And they are in the matrix. Void Dragon into that little unit.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Mark. Glad you got a game in, man.
9. He's in.
I'm pretty sure I could call that unit considering.
Yeah, that's for sure. And then the Tomb Blade into the other unit. 7.
Do you care if I go ahead and?
Yeah, you can pick
call
them up.
that?
Yeah, Melody, I got the first inklings today that my transmission might be on the way out,
They're very
unfortunately.
bad.
He can move.
I hope it holds up, but thank you. It's from the Electric Food Truck,
Consolidation.
Right, consolidation.
You can move there.
and they're here outside
9-inch
Game Kastle all day today,
There.
and they use solar power for their cooking. That's really cool.
No, 11. There you go.
11.
And you can get chicken tiki masala with waffles. That's pretty awesome. Oh, that's really cool, Hammerhands. That's exciting, man.
All right. Let's go to the fight phase. So we'll do
Tika,
charges
whatever.
first.
Okay. I don't know. I'm a white guy. I just
You have the CP to interrupt.
tikka masala.
Don't really think I can I? This situation.
I'll start here with the Ophidians.
That's a change.
I might as well pop their dev wounds because I'm not sure they're fighting again.
I don't think there is much.
Yeah, pop dev wounds.
It's kind of embarrassing because that's one of the 2 Indian dishes that I always order when I go to an Indian
Ophidians,
restaurant.
15 attacks.
And I've been saying it wrong since forever.
15.
Yeah.
Lucky Spot, yeah, I'm hoping I can come back to
threes.
Salt Lake Open this year.
Uh,
I always love coming out to Salt Lake. It's one of my favorite places to stream games. The Warhammer community out there is
then
incredible, and it's a beautiful city.
yeah.
So on 3.
The weather is great. The outdoors is great. It's a little bit weird because all of the streets are named with numbers instead of like actual street names. So I don't know what's going on there. Salt Lake,
He's 2.
2. That's not savable.
it's a little creepy.
Damage 2. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. And that's this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
7 wounds.
Oh, that's
damage
awesome.
2.
That's all but 3. Sorry.
Oh man, Honda Bagel, you definitely need to make it out west of the Rockies at some point. It's beautiful.
Or
And then they'll consolidate into you. Next fight, we'll go. I guess I'll go with this race.
yeah.
If you're not going to interrupt.
Big rolls. All that matters.
So 4, 5, 10, 15, 24 attacks on 4s rerolling. Come on, bro.
It's a lot of knives.
Yeah,
Don't feel
bigger
bad.
hits.
Wait, you said 4s?
Yeah, 4s.
I don't know why. I keep thinking they're 3s. It's bugging me.
I think that was a miss.
That was a lot of perfect 4s.
Yeah, earlier we were talking about how fast I click things in chat, so Honda Bagel wanted to try to one-up me there. That's okay, Honda Bagel. I love you anyway, man.
Oh, this unit rerolls 1s.
Oh, just re-roll those. You got all those are passes. Oh, except one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17?
Ooh, that's a lot. 5, 6, 7, and 10. AP1, correct?
AP1.
6s. I saved 3. So that leaves me with 14 dead.
And then the Technomancer You still have guys alive, right? You was 20?
I have 17.
In my opinion, guys, if Alex makes it to the end of this game with that Warhound still alive, this will be a victory, regardless of the scoreboard.
Okay.
It is player play straight.
All but 4. So
All but 4.
I think I'll leave them in engagement.
And then I will, while you pull them, I do need to consolidate them, but
I'm leaving ones in melee with you.
yep. And then this guy will just consolidate close out.
Sorry.
Get anxious, sorry. All right, cool. And then the Troop Sentinel
Yep.
Is there one guardsman left alive in that scrum?
is 6
What a
attacks.
champion.
On
Do I reckon the Titan will have destroyed 1,100 points by the end, JS? Nah.
because he's not in the matrix.
Nope.
And then strength 6, still on 2s.
A garden troll. I think he's got 33 left, Drukhari. Is what someone in chat.
His ability, if it matters, AP, does AP matter?
For what unit?
It's at least 2.
2. Oh yeah. If it's above 2, it doesn't matter.
What's that? It's above.
You know, chat.
It's above
so
2.
3 saves.
Yeah, the Titan is in melee.
saves.
This is such a weird.
which-
So for Nathan, this is such a weird
not
game,
matter.
right? Because like
3 guys.
Yeah.
Nathan's list
Off of that
indicates to me
slot.
that he's somewhat interested in placing well in
right,
the tournament
now-
this weekend, right?
Now it's going to be your swing.
And so, like, you almost want to just not take this
One-
game seriously and
one
kind
of
of
the two that
sleepwalk
fight
through it
by
and
race.
just be like, oh, this is an auto win. I played the meme list Warhound Titan guy round 1.
It can't be
Yes,
that
it can
spot,
be.
has to
It could be.
But
anyone.
you got to be a little careful here that you don't just
Sword.
accidentally lose this game
best option.
if you're Nathan, right?
3 attacks from the last 3 remaining Kriegsmen. 1 failed, 2 passed.
Like, you can't take
I need
this
6
too
saves.
seriously, but at the same time, you can't just completely write it off.
Solar himself. 6 attacks, 2 ups. Ouch.
A little better. A little better.
A little bit better. And 6 to 6, right?
T6. Yep.
Yeah. 4. So only 1.
1 save. Failed.
Ooh, damn.
2 damage.
So,
Rockvar, dude,
One
thank you so
damage.
much for
One
the
in.
20 gifted memberships, man. Thank you.
All right, so it's me. I'll swing into Lord
Appreciate you,
Solar.
brother. Well, he only got 10 on primary last turn, Melody.
Actually, yeah, forget. It's this janky where I get a split attacks. That's what's hurting me.
oh, right, yeah.
You're right, though. It's just,
Titans right there.
the jaws are closing in here on the Warhound Titan right now.
This guy, and you really can't get anywhere. So, yep, it'll say the same thing. So 4 swings,
Thanks again, Rockvar.
16 attacks into Lord Solar.
Okay. I'm gonna have to slow roll them because he has a different stat line than
Okay.
us.
Yeah, everyone tuning in because it's new Dataslate on Wargames Live is feeling so debated right now that we're playing at a pretty small tournament this weekend. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Next weekend and the weekend after,
All right,
we're
so
going
those
to
are the
have
hits.
all the big names on stream.
On 3s, I believe. So
I did the field a huge favor next weekend by removing Melody Wallace from the pool of players that they had to face.
2 guys.
it's a slow grind because of how you tagged me. And then
He still has 1 guy. Yes.
the 8 into your big guy.
Okay.
And then 6s.
6s.
Nothing. And I believe the techno. Nothing. Okay. All right, your next activation.
I
could
guess
be
to
here or
see those
there,
3. Just get it over with. I need 6s. 1. No AP.
Melody, do you know if Andrew Gagnon is playing next weekend?
All right.
And then, yeah, those.
I'm going to go out on a limb right now, and my
Oh,
pick
are you
for
done?
winner next weekend is Andrew Gagnon.
Yeah, I'm done.
Tau.
Oh,
These guys can, you can fight with whoever needs to still fight. This guy hasn't fought yet, right?
yeah.
And these guys haven't fought.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do the
Can Titans shoot out of combat with no penalty, Daniel? I think that they can. I think.
that was a bit better.
Thanks, Grimdark. Appreciate that, man.
3s. Okay, you got 3, 1 AP, 2 damage each.
3 at 1 AP.
Yep.
1 forward.
Oh, Mark, that's awesome to hear,
And
man.
then how much damage?
So glad she's done with that.
Feels 2. Guys down to 1.
Hey, Drew, very nice, man. 3 and 2 is like my goal every time I go to a tournament.
I'm not gonna move him.
3-inch move though. They get a 3-inch pylon.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I'll just do the 1 guy. It's whatever. He failed.
All right. So that's the end of the turn.
Yeah.
I got Storm House because I now control this.
Thank you, John, for the membership.
So that's going to be 5.
God, I kind of hoped you'd kill that big squad.
And then extend battle lines I got for 5.
All right, scoreboard is looking real good for the Crons right now.
Round 2.
Like we said, he's crushing on the secondary scoring here.
All right. And then you can just tick up our CP, and you can draw your cards.
Okay.
Top of 3 coming up here for the guard.
Cleanse and bring it down.
Of course, there's like nothing to bring it down.
All right, while you play in your movement phase, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Do you
But
need
I'm not
to be
going
here
to
for
overwatch
the
anything,
orders?
so what's that?
Do you need to be here for the orders?
I trust you.
Out of curiosity, how many wounds left on the Titan?
33.
33?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not taking a lot.
All right, we're going to turn down our Necron player here. We don't need bathroom
see.
audio. We saved that for the Patreon streams.
I need to do that.
He didn't actually score any points on him ordinary, unfortunately. Yeah.
I think I have to roll for that. Shit. Let's see. Running out of options here.
Yeah. Nathan's done a great job of kind
One
of
left.
keeping board control and keeping. This is how I always play against guard, honestly. Like, even if they're not running a Warhound Titan, if they're just running a bunch of tanks or something,
Kind of need.
just ignore the vehicles and kill their infantry, man, and then they just can't score points. That's easier said than done sometimes against guard, but like,
D3. Okay.
in my opinion, the way you beat guard is you just kill their foot soldiers,
He gets back.
and then they can't score points. So,
Can't really do anything until he gets back.
I mean, what? You can move and stuff.
I have to. First thing on my command phase is I have to respawn Death Core.
I think that's fine.
Needs to see the dice rolls for that. Doesn't it?
Okay, fair enough.
It's,
I
I
think
don't want to cheat him.
I don't know what he told you, so I'm not sure. But
He said movement, but then again, it's like desperate escape test.
yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
Okay, here he goes.
All right.
I got to make a desperate escape test with him. I had to roll the
Okay.
Death Core things for you. So the one with Lord Solar is going to get back 3 guys.
The scene in Naked Gun 33 1/3. I do not remember that.
This battle's never going to end over here.
They're really good at just dying and getting.
Oh, Ganyo's not on the roster.
Then I got to do that squad of Kriegsmen.
This is a battle shot. Oh, no, they come back.
That's after, which is 1 guy. Kind of hoping to get above 5, so I don't have to worry about it. But you know, whatever. Then I need 6s for the battle shock test for that squad. Okay,
good.
9.
So
That's just
Daniel, primary is just taking hold, so it's just
if you're
hold
battle
objectives
shocked-
for up to 15.
like they can escape without going over.
Simplest
We're not
mission in the
battle
book.
shocked.
I haven't rolled it yet.
But if you don't want to, you could spend the CP and auto pass.
At 4, yeah, I might as well.
You can only do that once, where you can do that.
Yeah,
So
I'll
now
do
they're
that.
not battle shocked, and they can just do a normal fallback.
Okay. Which is 6.
Great sportsmanship there from Nathan. Nathan's been a really good opponent this game, guys, honestly. Like, big props to him.
Sure. This is mine.
Oh,
Right down here.
It's tough to be in a game like this where you're clearly much more prepared with the game knowledge and stuff and like the tournament rules and all that. It can be tough sometimes to know how to navigate that stuff. But Nathan's done a great job this weekend.
not a lot there to do. Movement. Can't really do much else movement-wise, so I'm going to bring in that squad of 10 that died.
Yeah, the paint looks great on the Crons too. What are my thoughts on Fireside 40K saying Guard is a top-tier faction? JS,
5, 6, 7.
if anyone would take my opinion over David Gaylord and I forgot his co-host's name off the top of my head now. But those 2 guys, if you're listening to me instead of Fireside 40K on like what armies are good in the game,
Sorry.
you are doing it wrong, man.
Spawn at the edge.
Big,
Within
that's right,
6 hits
big
at the
BJ.
edge, correct?
Yeah, 6 is to the edge, 9 away.
This little squad right here.
Oh, primary, you have the 5.
5.
I got you.
Oh, thank you. 2.
So my opinion is that if their opinion is that guard are good, then guard are probably good.
That's too bad. Let's see. Vehicles can shoot in engagement range, correct? That's
As long as they don't have blast.
yeah, okay.
If it's a blast gun, it can't. It'll be at a -1 to hit.
Right. Because I don't have blast. I'm gonna shoot the Vulcan Mega Bolter into the
All right, Mark. Have a great day, man. Thanks for checking in.
plasma blast gun.
Oh, happy birthday, dude.
Tomb Sentinel.
Tomb Sentinel.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm not a good
a monster.
birthday remember
He's-
guy. Just
yeah,
ask
he's-
anyone in my life.
Yeah, that guy's a
Happy
monster.
birthday,
So you
man.
can't target him, but still -1.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Yep. Let's roll some dice.
I'll do the Vulcan Mega Bolter first.
Begin the Titan shooting show. This is what we came to see.
6, 10. Oh, perfect. Okay. 20. And he hasn't moved yet, so it's the lethal hits. 6s are sustained hits as well, so it's
So he's hitting on what? On 3s?
You know what, Christopher? I think the plasma is blast. I think it is, actually.
And this is into the race?
into the race, yes.
Yep.
So these are 3 sustained hits, so he gets 3 back,
33.
and these 2 fail.
But the Catans are getting close. They're finally like within range.
Yeah, Hobbs, we were talking about that earlier in the stream. I think you're right about that.
T6, yeah.
I think most guard players don't want to play the version of guard that is the quote-unquote meta,
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
which I can totally understand.
And I will spend 1 CP to give them 1 extra AP on this squad,
Okay. Yep.
which I believe
I'm all good with that. Technically, but I suppose probably.
Mike, I think you might be right, and yeah,
know how many
you have to shoot
definite
them.
props to Nathan in this game.
it's
Oh,
where is it?
I guess I don't know that strat. Cool. So this many saves on what's AP?
1. Oh, 2 now, I guess.
2. All right, so on 4-ups.
What's up, Nicholas?
Not many 4-ups.
It's 2 damage each.
Yeah, JS, I think it's artillery focused
those.
with
That's how many went through.
mostly armor units, not so much infantry stuff, I believe.
Take a wound.
And Bulgrins, Bulgrin bodyguards,
I guess I could roll these all together.
command squads.
He's got
Like
3
your only infantry on the table is like your
4.
command squads with the Bulgrin bodyguard ridiculousness, and then
No, I get it. I didn't need to slow roll them. So I've taken 3 wounds.
3.
So this could kill a guy. So one guy's dead.
There's 2 damage each. I don't,
Right.
know, I don't know how many failed, so.
So 5 up. So second guy takes 2 wounds. 3 wounds. Or yeah, another set. And then these 5-ups. Man, I didn't make any 5-ups. So
How many is that?
it was a total of 5 that went through, right?
Yeah.
So 10 wounds total.
Total wounds.
So you're gonna take out,
3, right?
you're gonna take out, that's 8 and then 9, 10 on this.
Oh, they have 4 wounds each?
Yeah.
I'm impressed a little bit. Oh, whoa. Then I guess the plasma blast gun. Might as well get that over with.
Westy, that sounds like a lot of work. I hope you have fun with it.
And that's going in the 2 center? Go ahead.
Yeah, 2 simple. 2d6,
120 infantry and 120 Catachan.
which was 6. And plus 3. Okay. Unfortunate. 2 lethal hits.
Maria says, play my first 2K game this week. Kind of worried I'm going to annoy my opponent by being slow. Any tips on being prepared better? Marius, first of all, the fact that you are concerned about your opponent's experience is
3 AP.
that's huge, and that means you're going to have a good time.
Kill him.
Right? If he has the same attitude, then you're going to have a great time. So you already have the hardest part out of the way,
Just dead.
which is thinking about your opponent having a good experience. So that's awesome. Good on you there, man. I would say that you could prepare by making flashcards or like a cheat
That's a pretty
sheet
good
of
point.
your unit's profiles.
1.
And the other thing that I really recommend new players do is like
You're doing tactical?
Yeah.
try to run a simplified list, and by that I mean like take a list that may not be like the best list, but where like the profiles of a lot of the guns are the same, so you don't have to look stuff up as often. If you have the capability in your collection to do that,
Squad.
that can really help speed things up a lot too.
This Catan.
Can I bring it? Sure.
Let's do the flamethrower first. Let's get out of the way. D6 attacks. It's 3, 4s,
That is a Warhound.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
4 strength to what is your like, back
T11.
T11. That small one's tough. Nope. Then I guess all the las guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, Aikil, you say that, like, I agree for, like, a huge tournament, like 200 players or whatever, but there's only 20 people here this weekend, and one of them brought a Warhound, so.
4.
Yeah, Mario, so, like, you know, if like, a weapon option is 5% worse, but it's the same as another weapon that's already in your list, it can really help speed up the game for you. You know what I'm saying?
All failed. So just 2 lethal hits. No AP.
On 4s.
Something I think new players kind of forget a lot of times, which is like you're not gonna win LVO in your first week of playing Warhammer, so you might as well not
For
even
both of those squads, and they're
bring the nastiest list you can.
Oh, these guys have pistols too?
yeah. Every guardsman has a pistol.
Shoot
and
away.
gun.
And the 40K app is legit really useful for
4.
looking up rules and stuff during a game and
squad.
profiles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, no.
And 6 now. The other squad, which is now 5 guardsmen. Ouch. 1 lethal hit on the pistol. And 2. No AP. Onto your race over there.
7 on
Force of War.
3s. 1 damage.
1 damage.
That's good.
And then Lord Solar's pistol on a 2-up. Fails 1. 6 strength, so I need a 4. With 1s, 2 AP.
Good.
There you go.
I'm kind of shocked this squad
And I
is
guess
still
the
alive
squads in
over
this
here
guy,
against
that's
these
all
raids.
Shooting wise.
Okay.
Let's see. 1 Melta, 3 las. I'll do 3 las guns. 6. 1.
Yeah, that's a good take, Dude Melody, for sure.
Okay, 1, no AP. Oh, 1 AP now, because it's that same squad.
1 AP?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So it goes through 1 damage?
1 damage.
Goes through. Down wound.
Then it's the Melta gun. 3.
Nice,
Doesn't
Marius. That
pass.
sounds like fun, man.
Two snipers, I guess, from this Kree squad.
How much would I say the Warhammer community has grown within the last year since 10th and the Henry Cavill Amazon partnership?
Goes 2 damage.
I think the tournament scene actually took a pretty big hit at the start of 10th. And we're just kind of now bouncing back from that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know about Warhammer as a whole because I don't really
Total this time.
follow that myself personally.
You're in half range.
Yeah, there you go, Andrew. You'll have a lot of fun because you have so much other stuff to worry about rather than whether or not your list is as good as it can be. You know, just like getting your movement down and ranges and playing the mission and all that stuff.
Okay. 1 lethal hit.
You're going to learn so much more by playing the game than you ever will by
6.
watching other people play.
Keep
Too.
asking. I don't know why. I know
It's
what
all
it is.
good. So 3 saves?
3.
At
Yeah, nice, Eddie.
on 4s. Gosh, 1 damage each?
Yeah.
Feel 1.
1 damage. And then I guess it's just melee, which
Yeah, you have no
I
charges?
don't really have a charge now.
You have a charge, so I'll activate first.
I failed up being more aggressive with the Titan in the beginning. It screwed me.
So once I kill all these little guys, are they never come back? Right?
Which ones?
These little ones?
Okay, so
I love seeing a bunch of guardsmen huddled around the feet of a Titan like this,
when
though,
they
man.
die,
That's
I
so
can respawn
cool.
them. If you die, I kill all the little ones together in one to
Yeah.
go. They can't respawn anymore.
Is this a different guy that I haven't
That
been
is,
hitting?
that's Lord. Oh, that's the. I thought you killed him, didn't you?
I thought I killed everything from Gaunt's Ghost unit. But
Yeah, he was dead. I guess I forgot to grab him. He's
yeah,
dead.
maybe I don't
He's
think you've been
dead.
activating him.
I haven't been using him, so.
Oh, that
Oh, thanks, Melody. Yeah, liking the stream does help a
that
bunch,
does
guys.
change my pile in. So
It's a quick, easy, free way to support the
bad.
channel.
I forgot he was under there.
that means this guy could have been going somewhere else. I think because if I activate here first,
I didn't push in enough with the Titans. Messed me up a little bit. I let the Demolisher take too much damage in the first turn.
Hey, Troy, what's up, man?
Waited for
How was your game?
terrible. He got 30 points off the first turn because of cleansing, home ejecting, and then
Ashley, that is a hilarious take considering the man is also playing a Warhound Titan.
now I've got 1 extra wraith.
These damn meta-chasing, win-at-all-costs tournament
4,
players playing Warhound Titans.
5 wraiths
How dare he?
or 5 times 4, 20.
then after that, it kind of just. I did very well, and then the knight. I shouldn't have charged the knight.
All right, on
It
4s.
just died, so. Okay, the damage gone.
Yeah. I understand that.
Well, other than that, he lost so much.
All right, and then
Only like 3 squads.
on twos.
Early game points.
Yeah, 1 on points.
Yeah, I got two things on my first turn I couldn't do. And I couldn't really do cleanse.
All right, 11 saves. AP1.
He's fantasy getting rid of it.
I could, but honestly, it's not going to matter. That squad's dead anyway, I think.
Yeah, I think this game is pretty over for the guard, unfortunately.
1, 2, 3. Oh shit! I should have done.
I do want to see this Void Dragon connect with the
think
Warhound
if we
Titan,
count that
though.
as Lord Solar too, he's dead too. Because I didn't slow roll it.
Oh, okay, Melody. Well, I timed them out because I can't tell.
I should have slow rolled that.
So good.
Sorry, Ashley. I can't read sarcasm in text, so.
And then
He's almost full. so
it's
it's
1
33.
Wraith. 1 Wraith into your big guy, and 1 Techno. So 4.
Which is going to get a lot harder now because I
sixes.
don't have the 2 CP.
Nothing. I'm not going to even swing the Techno.
Swing back.
So
I
now
guess,
you can activate a unit.
just with the
Titan.
Yeah. Fails. Everything else actually passed that time.
Yeah, sorry, Ashley.
Please.
Like I said, if I don't know someone in the chat and haven't seen them before, and they come in with a pretty negative take at first, I have to assume that it's serious because it's the internet, you know. But
Feel 3.
I didn't ban you. I just timed you out. I'll be back.
Feel no pains. I feel 5. So kills a guy and puts this guy in a wound.
Was it the Titans?
Yeah. It's actually pretty decent.
Kills a guy and put a guy
up,
in a
Andrew?
wound.
The big difference is he is a leader that gives feel no pains. That actually makes these things good and not get wiped out immediately.
All right.
I know, I realized that Necrons.
So then I'm going to go with the Gideon into that last unit over there.
Yeah.
I noticed a little bit of Necrons have everything.
So
This is a 15 attacks again?
yeah,
Yeah.
this guy's probably going to come in here.
Well, Andres, I mean, I will say, like, in my own defense,
I think I might read
when people come up to me at events and like say they enjoy the stream and stuff, like I swear to God, guys, like 80% of the time, people don't talk about the cameras, they don't talk about the player mics, they don't talk about the overlays, they don't talk about whatever. The first thing people always tell me when they, like, a lot of the time at events is,
there, but I forgot.
Strength 4, sorry.
hey, thank you for keeping a positive community and for having an awesome community around the stream. Like, I get that, like, #1 from people so often.
5 saves, AP.
And I agree with that. Like, that's, to me, that's the most important thing about the channel, honestly. So,
Well, I'm just going to
Thank you guys for being a part of that.
Reviving that squad.
All right.
yeah, thanks, though.
I know. I've respawned 2 or 3 squads already.
All right, I think that's all the fights.
Okay. Well, you're good.
So that's so you got bring it down.
Bring it down.
You got that. So that's all your points, right?
Yeah.
You don't need to advance yet. But we are going to my turn, so we gain a CP.
But you've got quite a bit in primary. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4.
Yeah, so I'll get 15.
Yeah, I didn't push nearly enough.
And then
Used to having more
reanimations on the race. Just the 1. Oh, I keep forgetting the Technomancer also. So he'll go, sadly.
So I think it's going to be all 15s on primary for the Crons from here on out.
This-
Guard have pretty much given up board control.
Same thing. Is that only on? No, 1's died. Yeah, 1 is dead. So let me roll the
You
reanimate.
got your phone, right, Ben? There you go.
3. So he's to full.
You know, Nick, I didn't set it up, and I'm regretting that so hard right now.
Yeah, they just showed the clock, but I don't know where it went.
All right, bottom of 3 for the Crons.
Hey, do you know how much time we have left?
These are,
He had it up on this TV here. I don't know.
it's gone now.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It.
So he's gonna take one of
I think
the.
it's 1:30.
And
Yeah.
he comes back on 2.
Yeah, you've definitely got this one. You got
Okay.
Like 15.
Yeah, we can probably talk it out pretty soon. That's all my reanimations. Let me draw.
Hey, Animo, thanks for checking
Yeah,
in.
they stayed.
Day 1 of GT over. Nice. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I could have picked them up, I guess, because I got 15 otherwise.
I focused those guys. There's 2 more of those. I thought.
What's up, Daniel?
In the fight, but it was.
He's a bunch of OC, right? Anyway.
He's 15.
It's fine. All right.
No one taking it.
His little pinky toe on the objective. 15 OC.
Yeah, so I should've picked him up.
I love that, man.
Should have probably picked him up.
Oh no, yeah, the
I have to be wholly within.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, before you guys talk it out, we got to see the Void Dragon punch this Warhound.
Yeah, we're gonna see it right this turn, I think.
Okay, good.
But he's got a unit of infantry in the way. But we'll shoot him.
I'll get squished.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I forgot I had this.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Beyond enemy lines. Your deployment zone was
I
basically
love the setup. Man.
this
You
way.
gotta look at it. It's really cool.
22.
It's a good tip,
that
man.
guy.
No, there's lots of really good Gundam hobby products that I've never
Alright,
touched
you're not getting behind
because
any
they
lines.
look scary and they have Japanese writing all over the outside of them.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold tight for the most
I should
part.
try out some more
Then I'm
Gundam
gonna get
stuff.
behind. I'll drop the CP and recycle it. Secure no man's land.
You've got that.
Boom.
Yeah.
Has anyone out there tried those God Hand clippers that they sell for
Are at what,
Gundams?
round 3.
Round 3.
Bottom of
I've been
3.
sort of tempted by those, but
So yeah, I mean we can start
Tau hobby
roll out for
products.
sure. But let's have some fun and
Let's
go
see this
here.
happen. I really want to see his damage. I've never actually seen the Void Dragon do stuff.
So, but I do stuff to get in engagement range with him. So I need to shoot at these guys and remove stuff.
they're the best you'll ever use.
So let me just start shooting a little bit in there. We'll go.
I mean, they must be pretty good because you don't call your product God Hand without having some confidence in your product, right?
I think I can get here and be in engagement. All right, so let's shoot.
Oh no, I didn't push up with the time.
Starting the shooting phase. The
Yeah,
Void Dragon's
those
going to
big
do his
mess.
thing. On a 2-up, it goes off, and D3 mortal wounds.
So if you have the God Hand
Big guy,
clippers,
down at a 31.
31.
are they good enough to not leave a little nib on the model piece after you clip them, or do you still have to
Then
trim it off with a hobby knife afterwards?
Oh, wait, sorry, I haven't even done movement, so I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm excited to go into the fight phase, but I ought to
no,
move.
I get it. You're good, man.
I ought to move.
This game's already been
Yeah.
tallied.
So I need to move this guy up here so you can make that easy charge, 1 inch away. The Catan.
That guy's 11.
See, Willow says almost no trimming required, but if it still requires trimming, then like why get the fancy clippers?
I have no idea. I think is that the Nightbringer?
This is the Nightbringer.
Yeah.
Can come here,
The Void Dragon.
stay on that. Can this guy get up here? He would have to advance.
Every demolisher
But I'm gonna hold
round that I use, the main can,
them
I roll
anyway,
a 1
so I
to
don't need
attack.
the center.
I did the same thing.
right.
Every one.
So
And then those guys, I don't know if I want to even get into melee with you.
I might as well stay on the objective. You've got
See, but almost no flashing is the exact same as lots of flashing remains, because you still have to trim it with your hobby knife in either case, right?
Yeah.
If you're still trimming after the clip, that's user error. You're probably right, Alan.
Fight you. That's the thing. There.
The best I could do is just keep trying to respawn infantry and drag it on, but it's not going to win.
Don't need to move him. So I think we're good. These guys.
I use those Xiphon clippers from Amazon that are pretty good.
Take the objective.
We'll call that good. All right, so shooting, I can shoot those pistols over there. 2, 4, 6, 3 guys.
Yeah.
So looking at 9 shots.
9 shots.
You know what, chat? This game is pretty over, but man, there's been some epic shots.
That's pretty solid.
Just, it's hard to take a bad picture of this game with this Warhound on the table. It looks so cool.
Yeah.
They're called like Xiphon clippers. Here, let me.
There you go. Techno shots.
Oh.
I think it's 3.
I just realized this thing's hairy.
3. Wow. To wound. Yep. AP2. Damage 1.
No, AP2, I can't save that.
Okay.
He's dead.
Then let's shoot the Void Dragon's
Zuron.
blast
That's what
again
they
at
are.
the infantry and his big gun into
Yeah.
your guy. So into the Titan. It hits. It wounds. AP3.
Dude. Oh, AP3, that's
Yeah.
5
AP3.
up. Oh.
It's D6
Yeah,
plus
these are
2
the ones I
damage.
use.
I'm going to CP
Yeah.
I like these a lot.
3 damage into him.
Okay.
Down to 29.
These ones.
No,
No, 31.
You already did. Yeah.
28.
The Zuron Professional Sprue Cutters.
And then the blast. How many guys are there, left there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
2.
So 2.
2, yeah.
So 6 plus 5. We're looking at 11. 3, 5, 11 on 2s.
At least I learned how to use it. I need to push up more.
Next time I'm gonna just keep my knife.
It's
You should never use
2.
melee unless they charge you. That's what it should be for.
They have glass sanding sticks for Gundams, Ben. Holy shit, man.
2.
I think he's got about 30 left right now.
9 AP1s.
1, 6 ups. Nope.
Yeah, Arson, the jaws are not misaligned. They're actually, there's only one
Not left?
knife edge on the jaws because it's,
And then I'll shoot the Nightbringer into your big guy.
You.
it uses like one of the jaws as the knife and the other side is like
Number
an
of
anvil.
shots. Just 1 on a 2.
They work really well.
It hits. Strength 12 to your 14, right?
13.
13. On a 5. Doesn't go off. I mean, all the race, they do have Devlin's pistols.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I'll get in there.
I didn't really move them. I can't move them. So 6 guys. 6 times 3.
Welcome back to the future, Professor King. Yes, that is a Warhound Titan.
The knife's not lost.
Scout Titan.
Lost?
On 4s.
What did he fight? What did he fight? Go look.
And then on 6s.
Chaos Demons?
3 Dev Wounds.
3 devils. Ouchies. How much is that? 2 each?
Dev Wounds, you can use, they're devastating.
No, I mean, how much damage?
1.
Oh, okay.
So 28, 25?
Yeah, 25. And then how many actually passed?
25 wounds left.
So I needed 6s.
Oh, okay.
All right, charges. Let's charge them both in.
2 Catans versus 25 wounds left on a Warhound Titan.
He's in.
Oh my god, John, that would be sick. I think it's only 2d6 on the explosion, though. I'm pretty sure it's Deadly Demise
Why
2d6.
does GW have to hate me for not having weapons?
3.
You made that. If not, we'll say you did.
The Nightbringer is scared. He only made a 3-inch charge.
We're already at the end anyway. Right?
And do I kill?
Oh, right. It's per unit. Yeah. You're
There's a world where I step off that objective, so I can't, I'm not going to charge. I don't want to roll a
You've
12.
already won.
And and
Yeah,
wrap
you're
you.
good, man.
So let's swing the Void Dragon.
Let's do it. I want to see this.
All right.
Hey, Professor Keen, thank you very
attack?
much for the $20.
All right, 5.
He is going for the back. This was the critical misplay. He showed him the back of the legs where there's no armor.
All hit.
Man, if he had been turned around, these guys would do no damage.
2s. Come on, no 1s. 1-1. All right,
Anti-vehicle 2+.
AB 3.
4 AP.
Right in the Achilles heel,
No,
Chad.
these are actually 6 ups. The inbound is only range. Yeah, unfortunate. 1, 4 fails.
4 fails?
Yes, sir.
All right, these are all D6 plus 2.
Oh, God.
So
10, 14, plus 8.
14 plus
22.
2, 8.
Yeah,
He's got 3 wounds left.
22.
22. 3 wounds.
He's left. All right. The Nightbringer swing.
Void Dragon fails.
Nightbringer is, we'll go
3 wounds.
strike, 6 attacks.
Only 22 damage, Chad.
6 attacks.
Weak.
On
And
2
these are supposed to be gods.
hit.
The real god here is obvious, Chad.
So on 4s, right?
The avatar of the Omnissiah on the battlefield here.
Wait, what is it?
Straight 14.
14.
Oh,
Yeah, Aaron, there's just do
Threes.
exclamation point schedule in the chat there. And that's where my calendar is.
The 6. That was a 6. So 1 Dev and then 4 saves.
How much damage is it each?
D6 plus 2. So
Well,
you have to
he's
save them
dead
all.
regardless.
Yeah, you have to save them all.
No, that dev wound.
Oh, the
is
Dev
enough,
wound would
'cause
do
it's
it.
three-
Yeah.
the
Let's see if he
release is 3
explodes.
damage.
What's his deadly demise like?
2d6.
Oh, come on!
How many CP to reroll it?
Yeah, well, you can't anyway, but still.
Yeah, you can't reroll a deadly demise,
Yeah.
but boom.
Boom.
He did not explode.
Oh shit, sorry.
Womp womp.
Oh, where's a good spot to put this bitch?
Yeah, Marius,
It'll
that,
just
that
come.
looks like the right size for
So,
a real
I guess it
Warhound.
can't. Maybe
I've
that's-
painted. I put one together. I
Yeah,
put
that's
one of
just- if he
Hobbs'
gets over
Warhounds
his big
together
butt over.
before. It's,
He may not.
I don't know if it's real or if it's a 3D print.
I say he has fly, right?
He does have fly.
Yeah.
He's still up and over, but yeah, 3 would put his base there.
That's good enough. You got it.
That's okay. You can also do calendar, Melanie. Calendar.
All right, there's no other swings, so that's the end of the turn. I get a hold on to defend, which ultimately you're not getting. So, secure no man's land.
One
for,
Cadian command
for
squad who
5.
didn't get annihilated.
Old Wolf, dude. I thank you for the $50.
Was that 3?
I am not gonna waste your money on God Hand
Bump up
Clippers.
CP.
That's
Answer around, bump up your CP.
$50 is like
then-
2 nights at a state park campground,
You don't
or
have a unit to bring in this time, right? Or do you?
I have one
a fifth of a tank of gas.
Respawn that 20 squad you killed over there, but
Thanks,
I didn't
man.
think about it.
Appreciate the support, brother.
All right, so yeah, go ahead and draw your secondary, see if you can. You have no primary this time?
Investigate signals. I can't really do that because I don't.
Yeah, this group could. This group could, and the group you're bringing in could.
Objective wise,
Nathan's been such a good sport this game,
You could do
Chad.
that corner and this corner.
What's up, Troy?
I don't know how big of the unit back
See,
here.
man.
I think the only thing
Transmission
I could actually
repair,
try to do is
yeah.
assassination. Use the precision on the snipers to kill him. Which I don't think is enough. How much wins does he have?
South Carolina is surprisingly hilly,
I have
guys.
to pass both.
John
It's the only way I can.
Motherfucking Cardinal, thank you for the
no,
50
you can get
gifted
it. This thing is
memberships.
If this group is.
You guys are
within-
popping off today.
And they're,
Oh, it's cool.
Thank you so much, John.
it's the group you're bringing in is in the corner.
Looking forward to
That's
seeing you
2
next
signals
weekend.
for 4 points.
That's true, but it's not gonna be
No,
a lot,
but-
but it's gonna be something.
That's how you score.
Yeah. Let's see.
Is that or you just do the fun thing? Like, hey, I don't care about scoring, I don't kill something.
Yeah. I guess I'll
Hunter, thanks for the $10,
over
dude.
here.
Appreciate that.
Investigate signals.
Yeah,
with
signals,
this
if
squad.
you want, pull them back.
Am I having Shaggin' Wagon trouble? Not really. Not yet.
Yeah, that's both these squads. I
just
can't do assassination.
I just got a check engine light on
because I
my
have to shoot
transmissions.
This
being a
guy
little weird.
that perfectly
Yeah.
passed. So best I could do is best day signals, which is what 1.
Lazy Noob, I am so grateful that
Little guy is still alive on the board.
I don't have to work for anybody except
I
for
don't
you
think I
guys.
do anything, but-
It really is
He's a chainsword guy.
an amazing privilege. So
So yeah, that can literally be your turn.
Yeah, that's game, honestly.
So let me go to. It is game, but I still have points I can do. I
No
will.
prisoners. You definitely get that squad.
So I get 15 on primary.
you could kill that squad easy, 4-man.
yeah, that's a good idea, John. You might have to ask
Center?
about it.
I'm not on it,
Yeah, yeah, it's the only one I could choose, but
Yeah.
you get that too.
so I would just probably pull the next.
Hey, John, we could hang out
So I would get a 10.
in the parking lot of a mall and smoke cigars this time.
So the very least,
We go to all the best places.
Yeah, I don't know if I.
So John McCardle and I at LVO, he stole 2 chairs from the venue hall and brought them outside in the parking lot at LVO.
so I'd kill.
And we just sat in the gravel pit in front of my RV in the parking lot at the Rio and smoked cigars.
it's 4 regular guys.
And it was
I'd have to
amazing.
Shoot with this. That's I don't have
Nice,
shooting
nice.
from these 2 guys and their pistols.
It's true, but I mean,
So
how
I think
many
I'll kill those 2.
Okay.
Race here, Void Dragon there.
Teenagers smoking in the mall parking
On that
lot.
objective. So I'll.
And we door dashed a pizza to deliver to us in the parking lot at the Rio.
Right? That's good. And then we'll go into round 5.
What's up, JNL?
This will just be
Happy Saturday, brother.
And you can draw yours.
engage on all
Engage.
fronts. I could use the engage on all fronts because I could respawn another unit. Whenever you kill one, I'd have another CP.
Repner, honestly, like the next 3 weekends are going to be incredible. So next weekend we're raising money for Alzheimer's, and we're going to be at an amazingly stacked tournament, the Battle to Fight Alzheimer's. Next weekend, weekend after that is Cherokee, which is always an amazing time.
No, I think
And then the weekend after that is a 150-player event in Houston, which is
don't you have to have multiple?
always a great time too. So like the next 3 weekends are just back to back to back
So it gets
bangers.
3 corners, which I think is it's 2 VP if you're in 3 different corners plus 1 for tactical. So 4.
4. Okay.
Oh, sorry, 3. It's 2 plus 1.
Yeah, 2 plus 1.
And then overwhelming force. You have to kill me off an
I couldn't do
objective.
it. That's not.
So we just go to my turn.
Next weekend, I'm gonna be at,
Engage all front.
I'm gonna be at the Battle to Fight Alzheimer's or End Alzheimer's or whatever it
And if you
is
don't control any, right?
in Westminster, Maryland.
But
Tables
if
and
you
towers.
secure one you didn't have, you'd also get the points, I think. Which you have all of them, so.
So I get this one automatically. Is that what happens?
Yeah, thanks, Wired Kurt. Dude, you should come by. Absolutely.
Is it just that you can't get it?
I can't. I don't think I can get it.
I figured not. Yeah,
Sometimes you just can't. I got 2 of those.
All right, let me check the schedule here, guys.
Unfortunate.
Lunch is until 2:30 local time, which is at about an hour from now.
I didn't push nearly enough in the beginning.
Yeah. Hey, man. It was fun, though.
It was a lot of fun.
At the end of the day, it was fun.
I thought played as someone who actually used Necrons well.
And now you know a little bit about your terrain.
Damn, this guy throwing shade at all of his friends there with
the
that
guy
one
next to
remark.
you, Yeah, absolutely.
It's cool. Poker chip.
Yeah, he's a little over on.
BCP 135.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Sorry. Nathan, you're 5 over on primary.
Yeah, it's on 100.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I guess it's
All right.
He's back to it.
Oh, and you're 1 over on. Yeah, you got 100. That's whatever. Yeah.
I just clicked up, you know.
Yeah, you're all right, man. No worries. All right, guys. Well, there you go. Big thanks to the players. Yes, sir. What's up?
Oh, this.
Here, let me turn them down. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. That was fun. Big props to both these guys. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, good. Glad you had a good time. What's up? From Vermont? I did a stream there a couple months ago, so yeah. All right, so we got lunch coming up. Let's see. About an hour, guys. I have to go let the doggos out. There's actually a state park about 5 miles away from here, but it takes like 20 minutes to get there because because South Carolina. There's anyway. So we'll be back, guys, with round 2 here. I don't know what we're gonna get, but whatever it is should be fun. We got a couple of new Drukhari detachment guys here this weekend. There's some sisters. There's world eaters. There's some corn demons. There's all kinds of really fun stuff. So anyway, hope to see you guys after the lunch break. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes with the second round here from Greenville, South Carolina. All right, be back soon, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the long break there. I had to go let the dogs out. It took a while. We are going to do Sisters Drukhari this round. That is the plan. I will say, guys, I want to remind you guys, both the players were a little nervous being on stream because their armies aren't painted. And I told them that you guys are cool and that you're not going to give them shit for it and stuff because we have an awesome community here. But just a friendly reminder that at a tournament like this, a small local friendly tournament, it's not unusual to have people with armies that aren't completely done yet. All right, let me go reset the scoreboard. So chill on the painting criticisms. All right. Let me go update the scoreboard. So yes, it is Sisters Drukhari. It should be a fun game, guys. Looking forward to it. Be right back soon.
If you guys want to use other dice for miracle dice or whatever, that's fine, right? We'll track in, I don't care, just for rolling.
Perfect.
I'll do it for miracle dice just because otherwise. Thank you. We do not apparently.
You set them up before the terrain, so it doesn't really matter which way.
Listen, I'm not expecting you guys to like hit the clock back. I just want you to pull it up just so you know how much time is left in the round. That's
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
I forget to do it. I'm gonna forget everything the second I open
Okay.
it.
I need the deployment zone too.
I can get my card.
Do y'all want to use it as an actual chess block or just a round?
Just a round timer, please.
Sure, that's fine. I'm good with either.
Okay,
I'm good with either.
here we go.
Round timer. Because I know I won't be able to keep track of the chess clock.
Hammer.
Sisters and Drukhari. Thank you, Hana Bagel.
Yeah.
I did get myself a bowl of that tikka masala. I haven't had a chance to eat lunch yet.
Move the center objective on this one. So I'm setting it at 130.
All right, let me put in their names and stuff.
Or if y'all want to, just hit it one way and then when it hits the end, flat flip it. Okay. Perfect.
Drukhari.
We are on.
He is running the new detachment, but I don't have the name in my thing yet.
So I'll set up the objectives real quick.
Thank you.
In order to, I'm gonna move the terrain to do that though.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's rank 5.
Sisters.
Staying where it is.
Okay.
And just you can move it to the corners because this is.
I'm going to make this none, actually, because people are going to be asking me if he's playing Real Space Raiders. He's not. He is running the new detachment. All right, let me do a poll. What's up, Michael?
$32. 60.
Get the mission for you guys, too.
30 by 44.
G. Sites of Power, Hidden Supplies, Hammer, and Anvil. I feel like Sites of Power maybe. I mean, normally both these armies are kind of character heavy, so it might kind of cancel out this one.
Can you put that on the line at 14 inches?
All right, here's your mission, guys. If you're curious.
24?
16 inches.
Sites of Power plus Hidden Supplies is crazy. Yeah, that's true. So there's going to be an extra objective there
Near the edge.
in the middle for the sites of power move.
38. This one.
Oh my goodness.
Inches off.
I swear, guys, I'm 5 miles away from where my RV's parked, and it took me a half an hour to get there and a half an hour to get back.
Here.
Yeah. All right, so that's that. However, sites of power, or hidden supplies rather, so we're gonna move this 6 inches towards one of the corners and then place another objective.
I want to show you guys my tikka masala and waffles.
Objective marker.
I think we'd have to ask him.
There you go, guys.
Do you have a 6th objective marker?
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, there should be a whole pile of them over there.
Perfect, thank you.
Justin, this is technically a rematch from earlier this week.
Yep.
But you get your full list.
Let me get the list in my overlay software real quick so we can keep track of stuff, guys.
Never mind then.
So, there we go. Okay.
Trazar is back.
Yep. Okay, we're good there. So the primary is very similar to the one we did earlier. So sites of power, objective markers in no man's land. So these four, or those, sorry, the four across the middle there, are sites of power. The player whose turn it is empowers all sites they control that have one or more character models within their army within your range. Each site of power remains empowered while one or more characters within your range of it. You score 3 for each objective you control and 3 for each site you have empowered. They are cumulative. And then second turn scores at the end of the game.
Okay.
So you'll score. So you score six. You score 6 for empowered objectives.
And you only score for the no man's land objectives, right?
You score regular. You score 3 for controlling any objectives. You score 6 for empowered. You can only empower no man's land.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yes.
All right, guys. Here is your Drukhari army.
The back lines anyway.
Is running the new detachment. So if you guys don't remember, that is Lance and +1 AP when you get out of a transport.
2 inches.
Very strong. Lots of transports there as a result.
So 10.
Mini Raiders.
So its deployment is 10 inches from the back.
Mini Venoms.
Oh, yeah.
No, sorry. 12 inches from the center.
We probably should have measured these before we moved the center objective.
No, that's fine.
All right, let me get the
It's
sisters
22
listed.
inches. Yeah, 10 inches off the back line.
Okay.
10 inches off the back line. Okay, you want to run through your list real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Or do you want to put up terrain first?
I was going to put down some dice so I knew where my deployment was. But I'll run through my list real quick while you do whatever you want to do. Because
Here.
Oh,
we'll
thank
set.
you.
We'll
I
throw
appreciate
a couple of those out there, and then you can just 10 inches is the.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So I have St. Celestine.
Okay.
I have a Canoness with Mantle of Ophelia.
Okay.
A Dialogus with Litanies of Faith. A Palatine with Blade of St. Eleanor.
Okay.
3 squads of Battle Sisters, 1 equipped with Meltaguns, 1 equipped with Flamers, and 1 equipped with heavy bolters.
Okay.
The cannons will be attached to the Melta squad. I have a squad of 10 Celestian Sacrosancts. Sorry.
Yep.
The Palatine will be attached to them.
Okay.
A Dominion squad. 10 Repentia squad. A Retributor squad which will have the
2
Dialogus
Warglaives
attached
as well.
Okay.
Then a Seraphim squad that will be attached to St. Celestine.
Okay.
I have an Exorcist, a Mortifier, 2 individual units of Penitent Engines, and I learned my lesson, Justin. I have an Immolator which will house my Retributor and Dialogus.
Okay.
I have a Rhino which will house my Sacrosanct and my Palatine, and I have 2 Armiger Warglaives.
2 Armigers. Okay. Okay then.
They fit well.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
There we go.
So I'm running.
Thanks for your patience, guys. Got all the lists in, so we keep track of stuff.
I've got 10 witches with Lilith attached, 10 incubi with an Archon attached. The Archon has the enhancement, so you can't overwatch me.
Okay.
And then I have 5 incubi with Drazar attached.
Interested to see how these scourges do here.
Strategies you need to know. I have that one that lets me shoot back if you shoot me.
Yeah.
Continue.
I have a
So,
unit of rack.
are they still anti-vehicle? Yeah, they still have the Haywire gun. So anti-vehicle 4-up, devastating wounds. That's going to be pretty good against the the knights and other vehicles. Yeah.
I have 2 10-man units of Cabalites.
Yep.
They're going to be getting split into 4 5-man units using my Venoms.
Yep.
And then all of the...
Must stuff face with lunch, so.
Then splitting them?
What?
Never mind. My brain stopped working for a moment, and I realized I answered my own question.
Yeah. So it's 2 10-man units being split. The heavy weapons are all going into 1 Raider. And then the other half unit, the other 5-man units, are going into the 2 Venoms. Drazar is starting on 1 Venom. The Witches are starting on 1 Venom. The Racks are starting on 1, and the Incubi with Archon are starting on 1. Lilith's Venom, or not Venom, Lilith's Raider is going to start in Deep Strike, and Drazar's Venom is going to start in Deep Strike.
1 second, I'm gonna just swap the dice these are because these probably won't show up well on camera.
Yeah. I have two 5-man units of mandrakes.
Yeah.
The mandrakes are the.
I guess he doesn't have the Haywire gun, Bert. I just
every
assumed.
turn.
But that shows you how much I know about
Unless I
Drukhari.
specifically say otherwise, they'll be starting, or every single.
The Haywire gun is called a Haywire gun.
Yeah.
All right.
A Haywire blaster. So I guess, someone else in the chat said they run Dark Lances usually. That makes a lot of sense.
3 units of Scourges with 4 Dark Lances in each unit.
Nice.
So that should be it. Do you have any indirect other than your...
No.
So just the 1
Exorcist.
Exorcist. Cool. Good to know.
It's the only thing in my entire army list that has indirect. Playing for Flamers, though.
So, okay. I think I am good to go then. So let's roll to see who's attacker and defender, because that will determine...
The scariest thing I think here for the sisters is going to be the fact that Drukhari can...
As well as who's on what side, technically.
So, from my limited understanding of the detachment, one of their coolest stratagems is that they can
Would you like to be attacker or defender?
get back into a transport
I'll be defender.
if they are not engaged in melee at the end of the fight phase.
Piece of terrain.
So they can come out of a
The
transport,
rest of it over here.
womp something,
So we both.
and then as long as they kill the whole unit and aren't still in combat, they can get back in their transport again, which is really strong. I believe that the witches as well have a special
One of your...
rule where they can fall back any direction or something. Like they have some extra mobility compared to other units getting out of transports.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make.
So the witches actually could be a pretty...
Okay.
They have a huge threat range is what I understand. But they can still get back even if the unit lives. Okay.
I think
You don't have to be out of combat. Well, that's really, really good.
my last piece, and then you have...
I guess if you don't kill the unit you fight, then they get to
should have
punch you
one
back.
more. Where's your...
But you still get to get back into your transport. That's really good.
No. There should be another, smaller piece.
I mean, there's that other small piece right there.
That one's mine. You should have 5 pieces of terrain. Ah, here it is.
Oh, I got put down there.
Yeah. It's a mid-sized piece.
Yeah.
So, you place first.
That's what it is. The witches don't have to get back into a transport. They can
place
just... Yeah, that's right.
gonna place-
They can just move at the end of the fight phase.
I'm just saying that down. I'll place this right about
So
here.
you got to be 4 inches away from the center of the field.
You know what sucks because you have infiltrators about?
I think that's good.
Yeah.
I have infiltrators too.
Your turn.
I gotta set my infiltrators down. You said yours down. Mine are a little tougher than yours.
That's a good placement.
This new Drukhari detachment really reminds me of 9th edition Harlequins,
This guy's gonna go
except without the annoying invuln save.
right here. Yeah.
Gotcha, Tom. Venom lets you jump back in if you are not engaged, and the stratagem lets you do it if you are. Makes sense. Yep. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the team effort, by the way, on the chat. I think I left my phone out on my bike, which means I can't control the slide cameras, which means I have to go get it real quick. So
to the battlefield.
I think of it.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Oh, that's the 8.
There's the 8.
Thank you.
Because mine should be good here. Yeah.
Yours is good.
And 5 inches away from each other is plenty. I don't like ending up mirrored like this, but it is what it is. You're up.
I'm actually gonna place this guy right here.
All right. I placed mine, so your last piece. All right. So that should be everything. You can.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
All right, I just had a senior moment, chat. Guess where my phone was?
Yes.
It wasn't outside on my motorcycle. It was in my back pocket.
Okay.
Now we can start placing units. Well, let's be honest. The obvious placement is first. You know.
Yep. Exorcist down. Thank you, Silent Rip. Appreciate that.
Sorry, real quick. Deep strike.
Oh yeah, Celestine's in deep strikes as well.
Better than you looking for it while it's in your hand. True. True, Bowser.
Deep strike.
I haven't done that one yet, but I'm sure I will.
That's a great idea.
It's a nice looking Exorcist.
Teetering on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're up.
God, these spaces are so big.
Yeah, Exorcist looks really nice.
Drukhari, I wanted to see what happened.
Looked for my glasses while they were on my face.
Eventually. Eventually.
We need to do that.
We will.
Don't go this way. Are you running the new detachment?
Yeah.
How much of an improvement is it over what you originally had?
I think it's a lot better. I'm not 100% certain yet. I haven't gotten a real solid run with it, but so far it seems to be better. All right, you're up.
So yeah, just again, fair warning, guys. I said the majority of models in this game are not finished painting yet.
All right, my mandrakes.
In an ideal world, we'd all be Golden Demon winners.
Yep.
But I just feel like I'm happy that people are out here playing Warhammer and that the tournament scene here is growing. I think this is the biggest tournament they've ever had in Greenville, which is a real accomplishment. So big thanks to everyone who came out this weekend. Silent Rip, thanks again for the $10, man, for transmission stuff. Thank you very much, dude.
Okay,
right here.
my turn.
Makes me excited to play my first 2,000-point game, dude. That is awesome. I'm excited for you too, brother.
This will be a Venom with Cavalites. Is Celestine your only deep strike?
Yeah.
And the Sacrosanct, or the whatever.
Seraphins.
Seraph.
Don't worry. There's
they're-
a lot
they're
of
attached.
There's a lot of S's and C's. You're good.
You're up.
And R's. We love R's
Yes.
too. Speaking of R's, the Panchos are gonna go right in there.
Yeah, I remember that's when I first met you.
There we go.
Yeah, Goolsby's, and you know, if I was
There we go. Sorry.
if I was going to like
Other.
It's all good.
a big GT or whatever, like back when I was playing a lot, I was in a tournament like once a month in like 7th edition. I would do this exact same thing too. Like I would have units that I was working on that I would play during the week with my friends to test stuff out, and then like before the big tournament, whatever that was,
Oh,
you know, would really buckle down and get everything finished
Actually, they're starting
to put on the table.
here because they.
So a lot of times on my stream we show tournaments that are those like big GTs for whatever the local area is.
What?
And so people have really like put their best foot forward if they're painting and stuff.
cover a lot of ground.
But let's be real, like most Warhammer is probably played this way.
Is it okay?
Yep. I caught it. So we're good. Ah.
What is happening with my camera?
On there.
It caught on the
Oh, is that what happened?
clock.
Okay.
You're good.
Ah, sorry, chat. Hang on.
Oh yes, the hidden vibrate feature in every motor.
Say, I don't know if it lost tracking or what, but.
There we go.
You're not making it easy because you got too many units here.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to put one.
Yeah.
Got it.
You're gonna finish deploying a lot quicker than I am.
All right. You're
I need
good.
to stop at Home Depot and pick some up soon. Because when models are too top heavy, washers are really good. Look at the. Oh, wait, how great were those? I'm using them as well.
These have Scout 6, just to let you know.
It's all good.
Don't worry, I'm trying to stay out of my own way. Some electrical tape would probably fare better.
Gaffer tape makes the world go round.
I feel weird because
Yes.
most of my shit is like childly painted compared to the Exorcist.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just so Rhino's gonna plop down right there.
Okay. This is all in deep, either in deep strike
All in deep strike or both.
or on the boats.
Yeah.
I missed some subs, dude. Gifted subs.
So you done placed?
Matthew, thank you so much, man.
No.
He is on the new detachment. The train is from Death Ray Designs, I believe.
So much quicker.
And yeah.
Okay.
Gaffer tape and duct tape are not the same thing, apparently. Gaffer tape is specifically designed not to leave residue behind when you remove it. And it's usually backed with fabric instead of plastic.
Team Giant.
Okay, we're back, guys. My computer blue screened. I'm telling you, chat. It's not one thing, it's the other.
You can go ahead.
It's gonna take me a minute here to get back
Second night.
everything up. Sorry about that, guys. I guess it turns out when you drive around with your computer in your RV all the time, it can be a little bit detrimental to the sensitive electronics therein.
Before I say same, let me go over there and double check. Everything, I'm not using everything on the tray, it's just left on the tray because I didn't feel like taking it off yet.
All right, bear with me
I
here.
also have one CP or one stratagem to give one of my boats a 4-up in Vuln.
Heck yeah, dude.
I think it's in shooting only. I need to double check, but
Gotta love it. Yeah, my stream just died. My computer died. We're back. Should be back. Yeah. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's okay. Yeah, my computer just died. It's not you guys. Thank you.
okay. So I've got my pain tokens. Start with 3.
All right. Again, I have a sneaking. This happens a lot when we have Death Ray designs on. I'm a little bit suspicious
Be the same thing we did on Monday.
that the Death Ray designs guys are like astroturfing us with the terrain questions.
Oh, it came down to a battle.
I think it's from Death Ray Designs. If you guys are interested in the terrain, that's where you get it from. But all these people I've never seen before in chat popping in and asking about the terrain over and over again, it makes me a little suspicious. I'm just going to say, guys. I'm kind of flattered that the stream has gotten to a point where a company feels like it's a good use of their time to pretend to be excited about their terrain being on stream or whatever.
That's everything.
Let me slide on past you real quick.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Just putting cards.
Yep.
They do make good stuff, though. Death Ray Designs is a great company. They do a lot to support tournaments and stuff.
On the field yet. Battle squad.
I just usually don't see people getting so excited for unpainted MDF terrain on the stream. I'm just saying. Yeah, it is a little tinfoil hat. A2Z, you're correct. That is true. I feel like there's something about streaming that makes you like more paranoid than usual.
Hopefully this time, Justin, you won't have to remind me 6 times of my own army rule. Hopefully.
We'll see.
So, roll to go first?
We'll continue to shill until the
I
check
think so.
clears.
You roll your miracle dice at the start of your turn.
I started
Yep.
in command phase.
Yeah.
You go first.
All right, Sister's going first here, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my scout. Mig. I'm gonna go ahead and get my scout 6 off my dominions.
Okay.
Sisters versus Drukhari. Bum 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 bum.
These aren't the dominions. The dominions are over there. 1 second, I'm stupid. These aren't the dominions. They look
Top of
identical.
one. What's up?
I don't know if it's a drop down or if it's a type it in. There's my detachment.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have the. It's okay. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Mission again is Sites of Power with hidden supplies, guys. I
Advantage for the primary because you have more characters.
I mean, let's be honest, guys. This is why it makes me suspicious because, like, this is just like normal, kind of basic terrain that doesn't look that special to me, and it just makes me.
I've got 3, so.
I wonder why people are getting so excited about it in the chat, but it's fine.
Right.
If you guys are excited about it, then
Okay.
more power to you. All right. right, here we go.
This range is 36 inches.
You want to draw, do your miracle dice and draw.
You know, Jack, these smaller tournaments,
Roll your-
I do enjoy doing them. I really do. They're definitely a different vibe. The biggest challenge for me is just resetting people's expectations for the stream, because people are so used to me only streaming like these big giant events all the time.
Bring it down.
This is the new detachment, yes.
Well, there are targets for Bring It Down. I don't know if you can get to them. But
100% can't.
Homers and Bring It
At the end
Down.
of the turn.
Oh man, he could get lots of Bring It Down if he got that later in the game.
and we each gain a seed.
A little unfortunate he drew it turn 1.
I just need to be within the.
Within 6 inches of the center, or in my,
Home
or in
field.
your opponent's deployment zone.
Okay, I'm not getting either of those.
You can spend your CP
No, I
to
need
discard
that
if you
CP.
want.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need that.
Okay.
Yeah, good call there. Do not discard your first set of objectives, chat. This is free advice from someone who is not really very good at the game. Only pros are tolerated in this hobby, that's right.
This one over here is gonna advance.
I'm with you too, Akil. And the thing is, too, at a small tournament like this, literally anybody with any army could win. Right? Just throw the meta out the window. The meta has nothing to do with who's going to win this tournament this weekend. Whichever player plays the best is going to win.
Actually, I'm not gonna put him there. Yeah. I'm just gonna slide. Yep, that'll work. Pennington Engine's going to advance. Okay.
We only roll sixes in this army, the sisters say.
14.
Yeah, never redraw turn 1, guys. It's always bad. Free advice.
This squad of sisters is going to advance.
Some decent advance rolls.
Yeah, no, I can't complain.
Above average so far. Take it.
What's up, Daz? See ya. No, they both went tactical. They're both tactical. So that on my overlay software, the top-down shows this from last game on the first turn until the second player draws their cards. It's a bug I should fix at some point.
Squad of sisters,
He is running the new detachment, Andres. Yep.
they get an extra one.
Go for it.
Thank God a usable
There you go.
dice about. Also, I think I could do that, but I'm just gonna wire on the side of a camp for now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Litany's Fate
Yeah.
does work on turn 1.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, sick.
I think it should.
It should.
So
I can
go-
put the
you-
I have the card over here.
Keep doing your movement. I'll look it up.
Yeah. The card's over here if you want to look at that.
That's good sportsmanship there from Justin.
Mortifier's advancing.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Yep. At the end of your command phase, if it's on the battlefield. So yeah, you can do that.
Actually,
What hobby am I working on, Jack? I have
he's in a vehicle.
3 new Blade Guard vets, 6 Eradicators, or no, Eliminators, whatever the sniper ones are, and a Phobos Librarian that I have mostly painted.
Advance, though.
Just have to put the finishing touches on.
Let's get that out of the way. Rhino, 12 inches. Floors.
Yeah, the thing is too, like getting early CP is so strong. Like the CP early in the game is way better than CP later in the game. It's kind of like when you win the lottery, you always take the lump sum payment. Eliminators, yeah.
Air on the side costs and bring the back of it.
Yeah, no worries, Andres.
Yeah, I'll be back in half a second.
I really want to get some of those scouts, Daz. I've never been excited about scouts. I've always hated the models, but the new scouts look really good, actually. So, yeah, they're Space Wolves stuff. Always, always.
Frick.
Sorry, Ryan.
I'm gonna kick that 7.
I also have a bunch of infiltrators I need to paint, but I just keep using my Reavers because none of my opponents have been mad enough at me yet to call me out on using Reavers for my infiltrators. So I haven't done those yet. Tencha. Man, I'm getting flashbacks to 9th right now. It's good to see him back on the table. Yeah, Luke, the FLG updated their rules for player place terrain, which is what the tournament's using here this weekend. So you're not allowed to put a piece of terrain within 4 inches of the center of the table anymore.
These dice like you.
Apparently.
Colin, dude, thanks for the $10, dude. I love my Marine list. I'm taking the teams in a couple of weeks. Iron Storm, 3 Combi Lieutenants, Tech Marine with Adept, 1 Scout Unit, 3 Repulsors, 3 Lancers, and 3 Templar Lancers. Oh my God. You're going to make some poor Knight's weekend just miserable.
You were going with it. Immolator is going to try to advance. It's going to need most of his advances to swivel butt into that crevice. 18.
Keep it going.
Has he rolled only 6s so far this game? What?
Boy, I'm about to butter
No,
your
even if
brain.
you cut that corner super sharp, it would end up in the night.
So you're actually allowed to take
more than enough movement.
3 Gladiator Lancers and 3 Black Templars Gladiator Lancers in a list?
Looks neat.
That sounds like some bullshit to me, Colin. I'm not going to lie.
It's going to advance. Thank God. I was about to say, like, don't use up all my luck on this one advance roll. He actually has to
There's different data sheets.
move like right in here,
Okay.
by like, curving back in on himself.
So he's moving around and back. Okay.
He has to, otherwise he won't fit in. Otherwise he won't fit. These guys are going to advance too. I'll take a turn. She will end her move right there. Everyone else will end like slightly behind her, like here-ish.
Oh, nice, unstable.
That's cool. For this model, and just put everyone kind of grouped. Unless there's another person who's slightly ahead.
Yeah, you know, Colin, I'm always happy to see people trying new stuff at these smaller
The
tournaments.
Exorcist is not going to move.
I feel like that's something that we don't do enough of in 40K. And I think it's because we
I
don't,
know you have deep strikes.
as a community, we don't get that many reps in the game.
Girls are going to stay exactly where they are.
Like, if you can only play 1 game a week, you're probably not going to, like, experiment that much
Now
with
the
your lists, right?
share with where he belongs. The only thing that can shoot you is the Exorcist.
Okay.
The Exorcist is going to shoot this.
Okay.
Because it's the only thing it can hit.
Okay.
Long deployments. It's the Exorcist missile launcher, so...
And drawing Bring It Down turn 1 against Drukhari feels real bad here.
Stealth is -1 to hit, so you're still -1.
Okay. It's D6 plus...
I have not tried out my Artist Opus brushes yet, JNL now.
No. The other one has blast, but it works on vehicles.
That's why you always order Penang.
These are
Yeah,
strength
exactly.
10.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 5, so 7.
Yep.
Hitting on 4-ups because of your stealth shenanigans.
Yeah, that is true, Jack. That's a good point.
Two.
The few people who are privileged enough to be 40K professionals
Okay, so
get a lot more reps in than the rest of us, right? So they're usually at the forefront of
4 at AP
this
minus
innovation.
2.
My 5-up involved.
Nice,
Save
2.
2 die.
Yeah. Because I assume they all only have 1 health each.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colin, I feel like the meta is going to settle on somewhere between 10 and 20 Arcos with the points bump. Definitely not 30 anymore. Definitely agree with that.
Fun fact, Justin, that Panzer engine needs to score a 12 on charge.
Oh, it's going to attempt to charge?
It's going to because it doesn't hurt. But it needs a 12 because of the 1-inch engagement ring on that guy.
Do it!
Just make it.
You know, when you've been rolling as many 6s as this guy at the start of the game, you take the 12-inch charge.
You have to be within 12 inches to attempt to charge.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I know it feels like that because
it looked like it was within 12.
Dylan, roll it anyway. I want to see if you get a 12. Come on.
if you roll boxcars,
The
we'll
chat
go.
has spoken.
Oh my God! You got 11.
Almost.
It would have been funny.
We would have done it if
Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted members. Sorry, that was a little bit loud.
My turn's over. Your turn.
Thank you, Bill.
Okay. At the end of your
For the
turn.
10 gifted memberships. All right, our sisters players' dice are on fire right now.
Pull off the objectives, and I'll redeploy in my turn.
Don't you want to be on that?
You don't score turn 1.
You are correct, good sir.
All right, here we go, guys. Bottom of
just
the first battle round coming up.
It worked.
It did. I shot at them.
It lost me 2 models, but that's okay.
And I tried to make a charge on one.
Okay. Are you going to keep or discard those at the end of the
I
turn?
will discard deploy teleport homers because I don't.
Okay.
You know what, chat? This is like the one time in the universe of 40K where I will say keeping a secondary on turn 1 is smart.
Okay.
I think keeping Bring It Down here makes a lot of
Secondaries for
sense.
their Huh.
I don't know about this.
Amazing. Coincidence.
Oh, thank you.
So Drukhari got the same ones.
Because it's your turn. Oh, yeah.
Homers and Bring It Down. Purple, gold, and white is a great color combo
What
on
do these
Sisters.
guys have
I
as
agree.
Melta?
They have a bunch of stuff.
They
They
have
have 2
flamers?
Meltas, a Flamer, and a Storm Bolter.
They have a flamer.
Yes.
What does that unit have in the building?
That would be this building over here?
Yeah.
That would be Melta Squad. They have Melta guns.
Melta only?
Yeah, but this squad is Bolter.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna deploy back here?
Maybe.
All right, is he uppy downying here?
All right, so my Scourges are going to they've got a 14-inch move. They're going to just hop up top here.
Yeah, you know what, Jack? It doesn't help that so many of you Sisters players are like amazing artists too, that paint really nicely. It's kind of intimidating, right? If you're a new Sisters player, you have to live up to that standard.
36 inches.
Oh, so same as the emulator.
Yes.
They can't shoot much from there.
What?
Because they can't shoot much from there because everything is behind a wall. Oh, they can get the. You know what? I have to learn to shut my mouth.
And
Colin, you're going to be at Rocky Mountain Open, right?
because
I think that's the next time I'm in
36
Denver.
inches, and
You're,
so that gets me Bring It Down. Potentially.
I mean, if you kill them, yeah.
Yeah, if I can get the kill, that gives me
Those
Bring It
5
Down.
up field no pains are rough.
They are.
These T6 also.
Yep. All right, Scourge is here.
Yeah, Marcus, Slap Shop is really fun. It's the only time I've ever had fun painting is with Slap Shop. Same weekend as Free State. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's a bummer.
Okay, so.
What?
I was just seeing if my emulator, my X's could shoot them. I mean, it's worth checking.
Yep. 14 inches, the guy in the back.
You're just gonna pounce like 8 Dark Lances into my.
I can't get that close.
That's fair.
Well, not these 8 Dark Lances.
Couldn't you just swivel them onto that building?
What? No, I can't get close enough. I would be stuck back behind, and I would lose out on some cover bonuses and stuff.
Fair
That's
enough.
okay.
I'm gonna trip over this equipment every time I walk by it.
They're down on the ground floor there. The Venom, the Cavalites and the Venom make that objective sticky. So I'm gonna mark that with a Pearl dice.
All right.
All right, no worries, Haunted Bagel.
dude.
Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better.
Thank you.
I'm struggling with something myself here, trying to. I subscribe to the philosophy of if you just don't admit that you're sick, then you're not sick.
12 inches, and then 2 inches. 12 inches. 2 inches there.
That sounds like self-employment. Yeah, pretty
So
much.
we'll actually just turn back here and turn this way. Now I can see these penitent engines. That penitent
Hope you feel better, man.
mortifier.
That's an engine.
Okay.
The modifier is the idiot with the
I see
flails.
it.
Because I screwed up and I gave him flails instead of
And I
sauce.
can see him.
I do not know what's in the
For
emulator.
diversity and what looked cool at the moment, but then I found out the buzzsaws and heavy bolters aren't that good.
Yeah.
He gets a 3-up save though because of armor at coffin. It's not going to be relevant, but hey, he gets it.
Yep. I mean, it'll mean that you have a 6-up save against Dark Lances.
Do you get Lance when you come out of a transport in... No, Lance is melee only, right? Yeah, that's right. Do you get the extra AP when you jump out of a transport in shooting?
These Cabalites here are going to just drift over to the side.
It's going to be a very quick round one, isn't it?
What?
It's going to be a quick round one.
Hopefully.
Neither of us can really
Extra
get
AP is melee only,
each
okay.
other.
Hopefully.
And neither of us really advanced far enough to make good charges.
So he's going to just drift.
Oh, you're getting Nor cover, which is basically AP1.
The
right?
rack model unit is going to just, with a 14-inch move, hop around the corner there. Kronos is going to drift back this way a tiny bit to screens.
Heck yeah.
It's not going to screen anything, so it'll stay put. This Raider push forward.
Cody, so you guys remember Cody Giroux from LVO, right? When he tied Matt Laura?
These Mandrakes are going to...
Was that Shadow Round? Or was it the round? I don't remember. No, it was round before Shadow Round, right?
Cards.
So he's been like Drukhari forever, and the fact that he's got like an actual Drukhari index now to play with he's going to be scary with that.
Are you going to Overwatch?
No, it's not worth it. Not for what I have pointed at them. I'd be hitting on 6s, and I'm not sure I would hit on 6s.
Okay. And then this unit of Mandrakes is just going to go down back here just to...
The Claude Fiend, that's right.
Actually, they're going to come down over here to...
Yep, that was his Fiend that killed the Monolith.
Do some screening.
That's right. Kind of surprised not to see any Beastmaster packs in this Drukhari list. I mean, they still seem like they're really good, right? Mandrakes chilling in the corners, what Mandrakes do.
I need to get the armature card pulled up on my phone.
Scary still runs them, yeah. Scary basically invented Beastmaster packs, so it's not surprising he still runs them.
But do remember, if these guys take pot shots at anyone, they're getting shot back at.
That's fine. I'm not going to shoot them. I'm going to do the...
Deploy teleport homers.
Deploy teleport homers.
That's a good smart.
Okay, my shooting phase. That's all of my movement.
Oh, everyone just proxies or 3D prints stuff here, you know. Cody said the only reason he has the official GW Beastmaster pack models is because he played at the World Championship.
Start with the... How many wounds is the Armiger?
Let me pull that up for you.
I think Armigers are
it's like 12 or something.
Like 12 or 15 or something like that.
No, the big knights are over 15. They have 12 wounds.
12.
And they're T10.
Okay.
This is either T6 with 5 wounds, but feel no pains.
I'm going to put the 4 Dark Lances from this unit into the Armiger.
It also has a 5-up invulnerable save. That's
okay.
Just letting you know. Letting you know.
Yep.
Nice.
I tried to hide him a bit better, but you know.
Yeah, Colin, your boys were on my stream at LVO like 6 times or some shit.
Hitting on 4.
Denver Mountain Trolls were repping pretty strong at LVO.
3 hits.
Nice.
Wounding on 3s means a strength 12 into T10.
Yeah.
3s. 2 wounds. -3. So should be your invuln save, I believe.
5 up invul. Make one, fail one.
D6 plus 2 damage. 4 damage.
All right, let me get my wounds out. 12. I just told you.
It's down to 10.
What's up, Bob?
No, I got.
Bob, we're not talking about that.
It's a D10.
It's good to see you.
Put it on the 0.
Oh my god, chat. These guys are gonna destroy my
shoot the
cameras.
splinter cannons into
Can
them.
you get that shot?
36 inches.
Can you measure that for me real quick?
Bob, there's 20 people at
Yeah,
this tournament.
I
Okay,
measured before I moved him, but
we can't be too picky this week.
Yeah, just to be just
Yep.
for my own mentality. I knew that wasn't a great idea to poke her head out, but I also wanted to get
36
some extra
inches.
movement. Okay, fair enough.
So it's 6 shots, hitting on 3s, sustained hits 1.
Yep.
For 6 on 3s.
That is 4.
4, no sustained hits.
Yeah.
Anti-infantry 3 up.
Ooh.
2 saves, -1 AP. There it is.
Okay.
4 ups.
Yes.
Well, because mine's 1, right?
Okay.
For that unit.
Chad, he got a round of applause for it. That's gotta add like.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain went blank after that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do it, guys. It's not a 10, but it's close.
Honestly, not a bad turn.
I'm not done yet.
I know. But I thought it was going to be much
4
worse.
more.
Staged. Hey, only I can have tinfoil hat conspiracy theories on this stream. Here, 42.
Did you just fire those Dark Lances?
I fired these Dark Lances.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize how many Dark Lances
Yeah,
you had.
I've got 3 units of them. One can't see anything.
So the reason you got extra points, Chad, is because everyone in the room clapped,
4 into the
and it threw off the train of thought of other players at other tables.
hitting on
That's how you know it was a good, solid wall.
hitting on 3s. I didn't move.
No, I thought they moved.
Did they?
Yeah, they moved.
Okay. Okay. Hitting on 4s.
That's further than 10 inches off the board.
You're right. I started behind it. Yeah, hitting on 4s. 1 hit.
Hell yeah.
Wounding on a, what is toughness?
6.
2. Wounds.
What's it?
-3.
He doesn't get a
So
save.
save, d6 plus 2 damage. 7 damage.
5 up, feel no pains. If he saves,
Nice.
3.
You guys are great.
He takes
does
6
not.
damage.
He does not.
So he dies.
He's very dead.
Okay.
He does not explode.
He is a vehicle, right?
Yes, he is.
Alright, so I get 1 for bring it down. No, I get 2 for bring it down, sorry.
All right, was
And
that
then-
the penitent engine or was that the mortifier?
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
Now
Sorry, not
the
mortifier.
boat is loaded with all sorts
gonna say that was a
of goodies, but I
penitent
think the
engine.
only things
That's my
they can
guess.
see are the splinter cannons and the dark lances. They're all more than 18 inches. Yeah, so splinter cannons into them, dark lances into him.
Okay.
The first dark lance is going to be hitting on a 3 because this is the boat shooting,
Yeah.
and then the second 2 will hit on 4.
Hindsight being 20/20, chat.
on a
I'm not sure what the sisters gained by standing here instead of standing here.
And then these hit on 4.
Right? He would have been
Oh, I do get a pain token.
hidden behind this building from all this shooting,
So 1 hit, wounding on a
and instead now he's going to die.
no wound.
I have to roll a miracle dice for you killing my penitent engine.
6 shots with the splinter cannon into the unit, hitting on 4s with sustained hits.
Okay. We got 2 sustains.
2 sustained, that's a miss. Anti-infantry.
Oh, here's a good question, chat. When you get your sustained hits, are you the type of gamer who
Say,
removes a die that was a miss
-1, but you have cover.
and puts a new die back in the pool?
So I'm 3 up.
Or are you the kind of gamer who just turns a missed die into a hit?
I'm going to go ahead and sub 1 miracle dice.
I think that says a lot about your personality, which one of those two you are.
Use a chair. Things to always roll it afterwards.
Okay.
1 dies.
Always remove the miss.
Okay.
That's a factually worse dice than what I use.
The dark lance off this boat is going to shoot the armiger.
I believe in second chances.
And
Can it hit the archer?
I'm the kind of gamer that forgets he has sustained hits.
yes, has a line of sight from
Me
the
too,
back end of the
unstable
boat
Llama, me
here.
too.
I forgot to account for the bow.
Yeah. So 1 shot hitting on a 3-up.
I mean, those are the two kinds of people in the world, right?
Let's see.
Forgips have not been kind to you.
I don't think there's anything else I can see.
No.
So I think that's going to be my turn.
I tried my best to keep everything well hidden.
So I get 5 for deploy teleport.
He didn't lose too much there. Yeah, he kept most of his army hidden. That was not too bad.
2 for bring it down. No primaries this turn. So I think we're good. Are you keeping those 2, you said?
I'll discard deploy teleport. I don't know if I'll keep bringing it down.
Okay.
So I go up CP.
Yep.
And this is now it's my turn again.
So, all right, so let's go ahead and go ahead and hit it. 2.
I didn't keep my.
Oh, go back and hit keep.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right. Yeah.
There you go.
Sure. Let's see if it kept it. There it goes. Okay. Engage on all fronts. Not terrible for you.
He is running Sky Splinter, yes.
You do have to get more than.
Miracle
You do have to get more than 3 inches away from the center of the board, so you'll need like a full.
All right, guys, here we go. Top of 2.
You should be able to get it at least with over here.
Yeah.
So he got engage and bring it down. He kept. I think keeping bring it down here is smart, honestly. Like
bring down Celestine. Let me.
He's got to score a lot of points on it here, but
sorry, hang on 1 second.
Definitely doable against this army.
I believe you score your primary.
Oh yeah. If you don't mind, could you take care of that while I measure?
Trying to see where he has something in his enemy's deployment zone for homers. Oh, there it is. There they are.
I don't think you have space to bring Celestine and her Seraphim down back.
Sneaky mandrakes.
I think you can't. I already did measuring.
Okay.
I was just checking. I had to see if I could.
Yeah, of course.
But I will be doing some funky shenanigans.
Cool.
On other places. Perfect.
Celestine. Celestine should be able to pop a raider, right?
Celestine?
Yep.
Cool.
She's gonna just pop down.
Oh, here's the list, guys, by the way. I think I have this right. Sisters lost a penitent engine there on the first turn.
Will do.
But no other damage.
Gotta grab the other girls.
And nothing dead yet for the Drukhari.
Pills.
Those things just always want to fall over.
Yeah, trust me, I'm having that conundrum. Because they're magnetic too, they do weird spin moves.
Luis, our Sisters player did say before he agreed to come play on stream that he's very new to the game. So those kinds of things that get to be like second nature for when you play a lot of 40K, like remembering to screen out your deployment zone and stuff. That stuff takes time to learn, and the way you learn that stuff is by getting punished for it in games like this. So
I also gain a miracle.
It happens.
First off, I'm going to reroll this one. She's still on the bottom.
You rolled the miracle dice at the start of the turn.
Correct, but I get one at
the reroll.
For the
Celestine wound allocation cheese, Bob, is if she's by herself and not in a part of a squad.
Not extra.
The Gemini don't count as her being attached to a squad, so you can assign the damage to Celestine first if you want, and then she gets a 4-up feel no pain against the damage.
These girls.
That's your only deep strike, right?
But it only works if you don't put her in a squad.
Deep strike.
And you don't have any like redeploys. Like she can't like pop up and come down.
No, she just doesn't die.
Cool. So I don't have to screen my backfield anymore.
No, yeah. That squad the squad right here is going to advance.
You send something back here to kill those mandrakes so they don't just score the Drukhari a million points this game? Probably do, right? I think shooting a squad of Battle Sisters at those guys should pick them up, right? That's correct, Bob, yeah, because the Gemini don't count as her being in a squad. So yeah, you can do it when she's not leading a squad, because you can't allocate wounds to a character who's attached to a unit. before the unit's dead.
Gonna scoot up
But
here
the
with
Gemini don't
advance.
count as a unit, so you can put them
I
on
was
her
gonna say
first.
exactly where it is.
Sure.
Oh, that was his health dice. The Sacristans are actually going to hop out of this rhino.
Oh, out there. Okay.
Yeah.
Luis, you might just need to take a deep breath, man. Go touch some grass. It's all going to be okay. 3 mandrakes in his deployment zone is not going to cost him the game here.
There's still another one.
I don't worry about screening stuff, Drew, because I play infiltrators, and so I just like put them on the table, and no one can ever deep strike anywhere.
The rhino moves. Where's the rhino?
I'm going to set it underneath.
Rhino moves.
What's that math on pizza? Like a large pizza is more than double the amount of pizza of a medium pizza because the area increases by radius squared. So if an infiltrator denies 6 inches more of deep strike territory, no, sorry, 3 inches more.
It's going to smooth on over.
Yep.
It's really like denying 9 more square inches.
Move after they've hopped out, right?
Yes. As long as the vehicle hasn't moved already.
Yeah, okay. I'm making sure before I just start doing shit.
Yeah, you can disembark and move, but if the vehicle has moved, then you have to stay still.
Okay. They just kind of shuffle on up. Put a character on the character unit on that point.
Okay. Let me check the.
Yeah, that's right. Something like that, JS.
Okay. It won't do anything until your next command phase.
I figured, but they're on there.
I guess it is a sphere. That's true.
The Repenters are going to advance. That's not a great advance.
There go your good advance
Wait,
rolls.
me.
Sister's playing pretty aggressive here. I mean,
They what?
They can't reroll in advance, but they can.
kind of what makes this Drukhari army so scary. You can't just afford to sit back and let them shoot at you with dark lances and stuff the whole game, right? But if you get too close to them, they're going to do a lot of damage to you when they get out of these transports.
Do Repentance have fight on death?
What?
Do Repentance have fight on death?
No, if they make a charge, they can do some shit, but they have 5 up field, no pains.
Okay, that's fine.
A squad of 10 of those is pretty tanky.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he did put everything on the line.
You have
True.
fight on death stratagem?
Yes.
Got it.
Now I will use it on them because there's no point in not.
So I should shoot them.
Yeah, probably. They don't have guns. They have 1 pistol between all 10. Just to be rather honest with you.
Yeah, absolutely, Colin. I agree. It's I'm always really thankful, especially to players who are newer to the game or less confident in their army or rules or whatever when they play on stream, because it does add an extra level of stress. For
Penitent engine, the Penitent engine right there is advancing. He moves further than the Knight did. The Knight didn't advance, so. Perfect. He can get right about here. Huh. The Retributor and Dialogue is going to hop up.
I mean, you got to hand it to him, Chad. He is doing a good job of taking up a lot of the board just physically to prevent the Drukhari from bringing reinforcements in. basically in that entire table half, except for like, of course, this small unit of mandrakes fit in here. But the Drukhari aren't going to be able to bring in like a raider or like a big unit of scourges or anything. Basically anywhere on this whole half of the table, which is pretty impressive. Like that's a lot of area he's screening out right now.
They're going to be up. They're down below, but I'm just setting them up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I don't feel like reaching down in there to get them. Like
Houselog, what in the hell are you talking about? I think you're in the wrong chat, my friend.
The emulator have...
Chat, we're getting to like the wild frontier of stream size where there's like random people finding the stream. This is kind of a strange new world for us here. Hold on to your butts, chat.
Turn that because that's turning the movement. I've learned that. This squad means is advancing, obviously, because what the fuck is it going to do from back?
Well,
you know what? I deserve that for the first turn.
They're not advancing far.
But they are going.
They sure are.
But the metrics.
They're going to their deaths, but you know.
Sure.
All sisters.
What other movement do you have?
This squad is going to move.
Is that your last movement?
Hashtag esports. Okay. Oh, nice. Moss Dragon, that's cool. Shoutouts to Poor Hammer.
As long as they aren't in front of the lead.
He is now leaving a pretty big hole down here. Maybe he's hoping his opponent will think that the unit cards prevent deep strike.
They're going to make an advance roll as well.
There you go.
Okay, let's see.
There's no character in this unit, right?
No, that's just a standard squad of
sisters.
Yeah.
Got
the characters are here, here,
Celestine, obviously.
here, and Celestine.
Okay.
The rest of the girls are just bog standard.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make a command, Chad. You have whittled down to my will.
Okay, sick. So, shooting. We're going to start with the armatures because I had to pull their sheet up on my phone. The Questoris Heavy Stubber is 36-inch range.
Yeah, 36-inch on the stubber. What's the range on your thermal?
24.
Yeah,
so
you have everything range on both of the boats there.
Yeah, so the stubber is going to go into this squad.
There you go.
Because the rapid fire doesn't matter on that nonsense. Okay.
I forgot to move them. Oh well.
3 attacks. Hitting on 3s. All 3 hit. What's your toughness?
3.
So hitting on, wounding on 3s. All 3 wound. AP -1.
No worries. Cool. How much do you need to deep strike in the backfield for this to actually be an issue?
The just going to the boat.
Yeah.
I should have mentioned it.
Yep. 5 up saves.
Kind of a big deal here, honestly, for the sisters, because he really wants to keep his exorcist safe. That exorcist is going to kill a lot of elves this game if he can keep it safe, and right now it doesn't look very safe. Looks like there's a big spot where it's going to get killed by something from the Drukhari. There's also a lot of secondaries that you want to be in your opponent's deployment zone or on that part of the table, so screening it out is nice.
Wounds. What's the AP?
Primary is only in the middle of the board. That is true. That is true.
Okay, so it's my...
But like investigate signal, behind enemy lines, engage on all fronts, like all that kind of stuff you can deny.
On the right side I can't...
He already got Helmers, so...
Yeah.
Apparently that doesn't matter. 6, because I don't... You aren't within 12, so I don't get Melta. Yeah, no, you're definitely not within 12. Actually, wait.
Yeah, I'm within 12.
Okay, so it's Melta 4.
Melta 4?
Melta 4.
Okay.
Show him the card.
Yeah. No. If I realized it was 4, I might have used a strat, but that's
Sorry,
fine.
I should have said that
that's,
beforehand.
No, that's fine. Does not explode.
That would be tragic if it exploded.
6, 9, 10.
You know what, Melody? I think you're right
Oh,
about
right,
that.
the
Like,
guy's in it.
2 guys.
if you go first, you kind of have to play aggressive like this. Otherwise, you're just giving up too much. Definitely a good point.
I'll work on placing them if you want to figure
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the other armature.
What's it
in
shooting?
Well, that's pretty good. I mean, killing that raider so early on here when it's all the way in its deployment zone
Back down
still.
on the first floor after the,
Oh, because they get to move after they.
which is I forgot to move this unit. I would have moved them inside, but they're
You should-
down.
Yeah.
They're down.
Let me measure. I had to find another target for the Custore's Heavy Stubber.
Might be a,
Never mind. I don't really have to find another target for the Stubber. I forgot it's range 36.
Yep.
So Stubber into the same unit of what?
oh yeah, Whiskey. Like if you can kill their transports, they
I knew that
don't have a
had you
detachment
named,
rule anymore.
2 miss.
That is a huge deal. Like even,
Hits.
I mean, killing Drukhari transports has always been super important, right? Like since forever.
3.
But with this detachment's even more important.
Not wounding on 2s. I know that much.
I will lose 6 dudes.
And then the other thermal spear is headed into the same into your boat on the other side. The one I can see.
Pull up his list real quick. He's got a lot in reserves. I mean,
Actually,
I think at least 1 or 2 Venoms in reserves, 1 or 2 units of Scourges. Everything else is in the transports, though, I believe.
That's T10.
T8.
T8.
Yes, JS. If you
Don't
kill a
forget.
transport, the units inside automatically get battle shocked. That's correct. Yeah.
Both wounds.
That's kind of the trade-off for guys only taking a mortal wound on a 1 now instead of just straight up dying, right?
Using the strat for it's a 4-up invuln.
Heck yeah.
So I am down to 1 CP. So it's 2 4-ups.
No, you
Okay,
did-
the
no,
boat dies.
I don't. Are you
You're-
within 12?
If he gets another raider here,
12. So that is 5, 7, 12 damage.
he got another raider.
Does not explode.
Justin, remember to use my dice, please.
Yeah, Sorry.
It's all right. Killed it. A second raider on turn 2, man.
6,
You know, I gotta say,
10.
the super aggro play here from
Takes them
Dylan is
blue.
really
This is
paying off so
in
far.
that unit. I fail to feel no pain.
Yeah, each armature killed a raider. That's huge. All right, so chat, remember earlier when I said, why was he standing here instead of here? Well, this is why he was standing here instead of here, right?
Why you bring knights?
Standing here instead of here means you're in Melta
I
range.
blow up 2 boats in 1 turn.
So yeah, you take a few shots from the Drukhari, but if your armature lives, guess what? Now you're all of a sudden in Melta 4 range.
Fast, but they don't hit hard they don't really hit hard, and they're pretty weak. Like they don't.
I mean, they're transports, to be fair, to the boats.
It's the same profile on the bigger boat, on the like gunboats. It's the exact same profile, except they have 3 dark lances instead of 1.
Oh.
Other than that, they're the exact same, and I think they have 1 more.
Scari's been denouncing raiders, huh? What does that guy know anyway?
What did the stubber?
Stubber did jack shit. Wait.
Okay.
What's up, Whippy?
I don't think the Stubber did anything.
Sorry. At the end of your movement phase, like I said, let me know when your movement phase ends.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, slap your boat down.
Rapid ingress.
Because he would have been there.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
rapid ingressing of Venom.
You're good to keep doing any shooting you have.
Okay, so what's the out of these 2 things? What's tougher?
Tougher? The boat.
The boat.
Oh, sorry. The Kronos is tougher.
Okay.
I thought you were pointing
Because
at
I'm firing the meme gun of the Hunter Killer missile off the Rhino.
Yeah, unfortunately, Whiskey, I don't know what's in each transport. It's kind of hard
Yeah,
to
we'll
tell.
fire the Hunter Killer is always just fun to roll because it's silly. Hunter Killer hits on 2 ups. What's your toughness?
On the boat?
On your Chrono.
7.
So this.
What does that look like to you guys?
3 up, probably.
Cabalites?
Oh, 14, so
Yeah,
2 up.
2
yeah.
ups. AP -3.
So it's a 6-up save.
D6 wounds.
Roll your damage.
4 wounds.
Feel no pains.
Nice.
I saved 2.
You know what? You can't complain about that.
I mean, I can, but I'm
You
not
know
going,
what? You're right.
But I'm not going to.
Next is the Rhinos.
7. So
Hunter Killer did something, yeah. Well, sort of.
Storm Bolter, which is 2 attacks.
He did make 2 out of the 5 feel no pain, so.
it has range.
It's just 2 attacks. They're probably gonna miss.
Sure.
They hit on a.
You know, Whiskey, it really, yeah, this experience so far is really highlighting to me how fragile elves can be, right? Like, if you can line up shots into them, they will die. So you got to really be smart about your movement, placing, your positioning, and all that stuff, which is why my brain is way too small to play elf armies.
Penitent can't see anything. The Exorcist can see stuff.
I would rather stand in the open and tank everything on my 4-up invuln than 3-up armor save.
Actually, my targets died. I didn't expect them to. Give me half a second. I'm sorry. Oop. I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
So he's gonna fire his missiles in the boat, obviously.
Okay.
Because that's the best thing he can
The smaller the models, the bigger the brain.
Actually,
yeah.
Can this boat be picked up again? Okay, then I'm actually gonna fire everything out of this thing into this.
It's -1 to hit.
Oh, okay.
It has stealth. You can shoot it. That's fine. I'm just letting
I'll
you know.
shoot the boat then, since I'm more likely to hit.
Okay.
So the Exorcist is going to fire its.
Yeah, Bobby, it does kind of feel like maybe Venoms are going to make a comeback, right? Because it's less risky.
The Bolter is going to go.
You know, you got more Venoms on the table, so
-1.
Still,
you're not going to be crippled as much if 1 or 2 of them get killed early.
And how often do I get to fire the Hunter Killer on a backline unit?
How much does a Venom cost?
Hunter Killer because it's quick and easy.
It's
wounding on 2-up, I assume.
Yep.
Wounds at -3 AP.
6-up invuln.
Easier to hide, yeah.
2.
70 points. It's not that bad.
I'm going to use this miracle dice for give me 7 shots.
Okay.
Actually, that sounds really expensive for a Venom. I'm not gonna lie. If a Rhino is like 85 points, a Venom is 70.
Hitting on 3 up.
Doesn't seem super good.
Ooh, that wasn't a great roll. So 4 hits, wounded.
T8.
T8, so I'm wounding on 3s. Ooh. 2 go through.
2.
Yep, at AP -2.
Two 4-ups. Because it's AP 1 because of cover.
Yeah.
4-ups. Save both.
Nice.
Just don't get shot. Yeah, that's my problem.
Bolter gun.
Okay.
Heavy bolters going into this little 3-man. Got sustained hits.
Hitting on 4s.
Yeah, I get 2.
Okay. What's up, Red Drum?
So 5 hits.
Dude, absolutely, you better come up and say hi, man.
Wounding on.
I'm really excited to come.
Okay.
See more of you guys out there.
3.
So 3 at
5 up. Save 1. 1's alive.
By the way, Chet, I need a tournament somewhere between Denver and New Jersey the weekend after Rocky Mountain Open. So if you know of a good tournament in there, please let me know.
Here, no, they rolled horribly and got a 7. That's right.
They advanced.
Yeah, they advanced. I think they just advanced horribly.
Yep.
Either way, 8 bolt guns out of that group. Who's in? Okay, so did I kill 2 over here? Oh, my bad. The bolt guns are going to go into, the standard bolt guns are going to go into this one guy.
Okay.
The heavy bolter and the...
Wait, is that the weekend of Adepticon?
Okay.
Why the fuck not? Let me see.
What is
They have
Adepticon?
24-inch range. I am not actually within 12 inches of that guy in the back, so I don't get rapid fire, but I do get 8
March
shots.
20th through 24th.
Does this guy have stealth?
Holy shit, it is Adepticon.
Taking on 4 ups then.
Okay, never mind.
These are bolters.
These are bolters, yeah.
Okay.
6 hits. Wounding on.
I gotta figure out if I'm going to Adepticon.
That is 4 at AP 0.
He dies.
He's dead?
He only has a 5-up save.
Oh, I thought he had higher. I thought he's an elf. I assumed he had higher.
No.
Okay.
No, he has a 7-up save. He just has a 5-up invuln.
Oh, okay.
So he's there. They have basically
Same
no
for the
save.
Repentia.
No, Drew, that's a Games Workshop event, and unfortunately, I'm not allowed to stream those. I would like to, like, if I could do like my own stream at the GW events, that would be cool. But
3 shots.
I don't see that happening
Heavy
anytime
plus
soon.
sustain. She didn't move, so she's +1 to hit to negate your stealth.
Yes.
So this is still on.
3s.
No, it's not. It's on 4s.
Sure. You got sustained.
Oh, okay. So 3 shots hit.
Yep.
Wounding on. I assume this is like T6 or something.
T6.
Heavy bolter is 5, so wounding on 5.
No wounds.
Storm bolter.
Dude, that's a cool conversion. That's not the way the Venom kit comes, right? With those
guns were going in.
witches standing on the wings like that, or the
It was not like this is gonna wound it.
whatever they are, the Kabalites. That looks really cool.
1.
He's like a 6.
No.
Yeah.
It needs a 5 to wound. Same as everything else.
Yeah.
That's the way they look?
Oh.
No. I have never seen anyone put those guys on the wings of a Venom ever. And I've been playing this game for like 15 years.
You know what?
What's up,
right?
Maydor?
I do need to try to make some charges just because they're funny.
Dude, I have never seen anyone ever put those on a Venom
How well
before.
those
Ever.
archers and the penitent can. And his model can fit through that.
He can't go through the walls, so he has to kind of zigzag a little bit. Right?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm measuring. That's what I'm measuring.
Yeah.
You think that's fair? The zigzag right here.
They look so much cooler with the guys standing on the wings, though.
You need like a 12. You need like a 10 or 11 or something.
I think it's like a 10 or 11. Yeah, I'd say 10.
Yeah.
Because
Go ahead and roll, and I'll double measure.
Yeah, double check for me. It's a weird one.
Yeah, you need a 10 on the
Doesn't
dice.
matter.
5 is not it.
The armature definitely.
Yeah, you get 2 extra witches, I guess. But
And this
yeah.
armature make it here.
No.
No.
Technically, yes, on a 12.
I'll roll it because it's just.
Every 3
That
Venoms gets you
armature's
5
done
free
everything else
witches.
I know.
Buy 3, get 5 free.
Yeah,
I
then
guess.
no charges.
Okay, Celestine has a charge she could make. The Seraphim can make that 10-inch.
Yeah. Honestly, I should have.
It's probably more than 10.
I should have shot them at like that, but it is what it is. I forgot, and I should remember. I forgot they exist. I forgot they exist so often.
You need a 9.
They make it a 12.
A 12 gets in.
Dude, this Sisters player, you're rolling hot, man. Holy shit, dude. The dice are telling a story in this game.
There's 2 separate units there, so
There's 2 separate units in this one?
yeah. It doesn't change anything, but
I think that's legal right there. Did you
Yeah.
say so?
yeah, I mean,
Like, I don't think I've seen Skari's Venoms before, and even his
Who's
Venoms.
with who?
Archon Skari
You didn't expect-
don't have
expect
the
20
witches on the
charge either.
wings.
so it's these 3
Crazy.
and swap.
Let me get her cards because they're over here. I set them over here because I didn't think they were going to do anything.
Celestine is going to crump these scourges.
Okay.
Get crumped.
Okay, so we have. Let's roll the ones that don't matter. The close combat weapons.
Thank you, Melody and Crunch.
Go for it.
4 close con. Really, they get 2 attacks each on their heads. Okay.
They got 2 fists.
You know what? That's a solid argument. You would swing with both fists.
Raiders have Kabalites on them too? No way.
He's hit on 3 ups. Yep, that's about what I deserve. Oh, I thought I rolled much worse than that. My bad. I thought I rolled like 6 ones.
Keep going. What's their strength?
Oh, he's not in the scourges. He's into what are those
Yep.
Kabalites there
T3,
standing in front of
4.
Celestine?
4s.
Well, whatever they are right now, chat, they're about to be dead, so it doesn't matter that
It's
much.
4 ups. Yeah, 4 ups. No, 2 die.
Fuck, why did she have to, why does her power, oh wait, no, the power swords aren't different. Okay. So 3 power swords, it's 3 attacks each.
My dice decided to, despite using his dice, my dice decided.
Scott Ketchum, thank you so much, man. 10th ever super chat.
No.
Appreciate the support, brother.
Yep.
Happy Saturday.
It's all good. He nuked 2 raiders and
Always summon Scott from the warp when we have sisters on the stream.
Capitalites at the same time.
6 at AP -2, please.
6 at 6 sixes.
Andy, I've heard that the phone app
Boy,
is acting up
I'm
this
about to
weekend, but
butter your
Shut my mouth. I'm
the
sorry.
PC app
It's
is
good.
working
Nice.
fine.
It's all good.
Now, Celestine with her Argent Blade. This has Dev Wounds. Hitting on 2 up, 5 attacks hitting on 2 ups. She misses 1. That's 2 Dev Wounds, I think. No, it's on the wound though. One Dev Wound. And,
Assuming they're more than T4. Or
yeah, no,
strength
her
3.
Argent Blade is T6. I mean, Strength 6.
I saved 2.
Hell
I've
yeah.
got 1 dude left. Because you killed 9. No, never mind. There were only 8 because 2 of them died getting out of the boat. So you killed the squads.
Yeah, that's not a big surprise. Celestine will do
You're about
that.
to murder her in return.
Nope, I have nothing over there that can touch her.
I mean,
Only T3.
Celestine literally came back from the dead to kill these witches or whatever, so
She's really squishy for a character.
she was gonna do it.
Yeah, and everything over there is shooting, not melee. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
All right, bring it down. You scored for the full.
Okay, chat. We have to summon all of the Darkkin's energy here. They're in a rough spot right now.
Yeah, caps at 5. I killed 2 boats.
No, it caps at 8. Sorry, and you killed.
Oh yeah, and he got a lot on Bring It Down there, huh?
All right.
And engage on all fronts. You're on 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So.
Because you have to be over the line over here.
Yeah, I'm just behind the line.
So you get 3, which gives you, I believe.
Or 2 points if you have qualifying units in 3 different table for it.
2 points. All right, you good?
He is, Colin. Yeah. Justin's been an absolute
We each go to
joy.
an additional CP.
Sportsmanship
At the end of your turn, sorry, I plucked my mandrakes.
Bottom of 2.
Yeah.
All right, help me out here, guys. Nothing else dead from the sisters yet.
So take-
Drukhari lost
you're
2
on.
raiders.
And
Did they lose that venom and the mandrakes in the corner? I don't
Those
think
are
so.
doable. I have a lot of.
I know they lost some Kabalites.
So, storm hostile object.
What do you get here? Storm hostile and assassination. Okay. Assassination is like free versus sisters. That's just 5 points in the bank.
Oh, just your Drukhari slap pretty hard, and I feel like this is not a great.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, you didn't kill the venom or the
Fortune got stupid lucky.
Oh, you definitely got lucky. Let's see, where am I going? I'm so mixed up now. Okay.
So he's got to take an objective away from his opponent. He's got lots of choices there. And he's got to kill a character. Killing a character is nice on this mission too because it sights a power, so it keeps you from scoring primary. Kind of shockingly low primary for both players so far considering how many objectives there are. Yeah, Gear 42, I mean, elves have traditionally not been good at taking punches, except for that one brief time when Harlequins were silly in 9th edition. They are very good at running away, though. Extremely good at that.
Let me get out of the way.
We're going to disembark over here.
And you can put them. Oh, they're disembarking.
Yeah.
That's a lot of guys.
Nope, 5+1.
Oh, I'm betting they blend melee.
I'm coming back over because I'm gonna move them now.
Oh, okay.
I can disembark up to 3
Move
inches.
these cards for you out of your way.
I can disembark up to 3 inches.
Don't want my slanted cards to throw you off.
And then I have a 7-inch move.
That is the character.
Yep.
Colin, what's the thing on Sites of Power that you nerds always argue about when you're on stream? With when does the thing become empowered and when is it no longer empowered? I recall this causing conversations all the time on my stream, but I don't remember what the resolution is. Some nice looking incubi. Damn, dude, look at those incubi, chats.
Over around here.
I am actually going to. You can
look good.
one-shot weapons, right?
You can score empowered even if you don't control.
The Canis has the Brazier of Holy Fire, but it's probably not. It probably
Yeah,
won't
you can
do anything.
Overwatch with that.
I'll just save the point.
Save it? Okay.
I don't know. Come back to me in a moment.
It's up to you. Well, you have to do it before I keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, he rapid ingressed it, Robert.
Yeah, nothing else has got to get within overwatching range. Nothing else is good Overwatch except Celestine and Argent Blade.
It's up to you.
I gotta say, the default GW Dark Eldar color scheme looks so good, man.
I'll save it.
Okay.
That like bluish green color on their armor.
Sorry, I get 3 for the primary.
Yep.
Because I hold my back objective and no more. Yeah. 6 inch. You're gonna take 6 inches of my movement.
Yeah, that's right.
There.
Varga. He is using Sky Splinter. So this unit of Incubi is now Lance, which is +1 to wound. They're +1 AP, and I think there's an Archon in there, which means reroll to wound.
I'm gonna wait.
So whatever they decide to hit is going to feel a lot of pain this turn.
Movement.
And then they'll be able to get right back into their Venom, which is pretty sick.
5 inches. 2 inches.
Repositioning for greater pain expectations.
What?
I'm just measuring. Ignore me.
I feel like the data cards on the table are like a psychological warfare here, right? Because it makes you feel like your opponent's controlling a lot more of the table.
Because of the edge of the building.
Yeah, Sister's Creep.
Sure. If you want to Overwatch, go for it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That seems like a good place to use
Spend a
it.
CP.
Yep. There's no point holding on to 4
Go ahead
CP.
and Overwatch.
2d6.
Jesus!
I'm sorry.
This is rolling so good, this game, man.
Your dice are losing me the game.
I know, dude. It's...
The dice have betrayed you completely. Apparently all the ones I rolled in my previous game were storing up till now. He on the bright
What's the toughness?
The
or
strength of his penitent flamers is 5.
So 3s to wound.
That's
Oh, sorry, where is he?
2.
Flamerizing here?
That is
8, 9.
Yep. Here, I'll get those out of your way. It's AP 0 though.
That means I have a 5-up save.
Yeah.
5s. Make 1.
Close.
2. And a 5-up. Feel no pain.
1 damage each.
There you go, Matt. Thank you so much, man.
You make 2 more.
Yeah, but I lose half the unit. More than half the unit that's
They were
left.
only 1 damage each?
Yes.
Yeah, they are elves.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I lost 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 5. I do like what you did for
He was flaming these racks here. Got out of that
I did
raider.
something similar for my.
I guess he was flamering from this guy. He could like see. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. You protect the others. Yeah, do that. I thought you were about to do these guys.
Or could have been from Celestine? I'm not sure.
What's the OC on your?
He did roll the feel no pains. Yeah, he saved quite a few
Is
of
the
them.
answer.
It's like 5, right?
It's like 10 or something. Let me check. He's battle line the thing. That's the funny thing about that. Is their battle. The OC is 8.
8. Okay.
You'd have to get a lot on the point to overwhelm him, and you have to get through Celestine.
I will say, as a long-time melee army player, I'm just happy that the rest of you nerds have to deal with Overwatch now. Because I've been hating Overwatch for 3.5 editions now. All you shooting army boys are just now discovering that getting your stuff killed in your opponent's turn, or in your own turn, doesn't feel great.
Okay. I guess I will. Venom over here.
I play Space Wolves mostly. Venus.
7 inches, and then 7 inches, and I can shoot them because you are on that terrain.
You are correct, good sir.
Scourges are going to sit still. Drift over.
I'm just saying it wasn't always super fair that, you know, I had to eat a bunch of flamers to the face to charge you,
Pop
but
up top.
you didn't have to eat any flamers to the face to shoot at me. Oh, how the turntables. This is definitely a big turn for the Drukhari. He's going to have to do some damage here and punch his way out of this contain.
Unless I get super lucky.
I feel like this is a bright spot for the Drukhari, like this position here with the
What saved?
Venom and these incubi.
What?
They realistically should smash this unit or whatever else they want to charge.
Unless I have a lot of AP.
And be relatively safe next turn.
No, I have. It's all like AP nothing or 1.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a 2-up save. I gotta put.
This area is a concern
Kill it.
because
Right side, you can take the Seraphims out.
Celestine's going to be annoying to deal with.
You only have 3 ups. What's up? Try that. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Let's see here. Should have discarded. Oh well. Go ahead and make a.
Yeah, that's
Move
not
this
wrong,
way.
Chris.
Oh, it's lucky. You're both so skinny, so they can just slide through.
Yeah, but I haven't moved up the board at all, pretty much. You've pinned me in my back lines because you've killed everything that moved up. Speedy just means they die faster.
This is true. Yeah, the sisters have done a good job of taking the initiative here.
It's tough to do anything.
Did the Drukhari have any way to like pick stuff up off the table and then redeploy them over here or something?
Lances are alive, but they whiffed. They did basically nothing. I did 2 wounds there or 4 wounds there or something like that,
2.
and like I killed a penitent engine. That's it. Like I'm in trouble.
I would agree with this assessment from the Drukhari player, but he's not out of it. He just needs to do some damage this turn.
All right, I think that's all of my movement.
What's up, Ishik? Things are going good, man.
Slide up a little bit. I think that's all my movement. So, bring down my.
Mandrakes can reposition. Yeah, but they're not really like a threat. He needs like something back in that corner that he can threaten to kill stuff. There we go. Okay,
9
this is
inches.
good.
Where's my ruler? Oh, I got it here.
Let me get your other ruler back real quick.
That's all good. I just needed the 9-inch ruler so I can.
Oh.
Well, he's gonna just come down in the back corner and be threatening. And then these mandrakes. These mandrakes are just gonna drop back into the building here because there's nothing they can do this turn really.
I mean, they might be able to come over here.
They're only OC1.
Oh yeah.
So I can't steal the objective.
Yeah, I think that's a good take, Colin. That's probably where his head's at right now.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start shooting. I'm gonna throw a Power from Pain token on these scourges here. I'm going to. And I think that's the only one, though. Everyone else.
We're fairly convinced he's cursed.
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
Jonathan Killinger in the chat, by the way, is our TO/head judge for the weekend.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
You do have a servo skull next to your name, Robert.
Heck yeah.
Okay, shooting. We're gonna start with those 4 dark lances.
Which ones?
The 4 with the token into the
Wounded armature.
yeah. Hitting on 3s because they didn't move, and then re-rolling for the token.
Nice.
All hit. Wounding on 3s, right? What's its toughness?
Its toughness is 12, I think. Let me check.
Is it 12?
Yeah.
Wounding on 4s.
Wait, no, 10.
10, so 3s.
Sorry, I got our numbers.
There you go.
4 wounds.
Full house always feels good.
3 AP, no cover.
I have a 5 up invulnerable save. He fails all 4.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
So that's 2, 4, 7 plus 8. That is 15.
Oh, okay. Thank
very dead.
God, dude.
That's blow up.
He's not.
That was like the worst damage roll I've ever seen in my life. You did kill it.
This is a dice back.
Thank you. I get my Power from Pain token for killing him. Okay. The Venom over here with 5 Kabalites inside are all going to shoot at Celestine's unit. That is.
I really want to kill Celestine in the shooting phase here so you can kill her again in the
hitting
fight
on
phase.
3s, hitting on 3s with sustained hits.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Because we know for sure that Dylan's not going to roll a 1 on Celestine's get back up
3 up.
based on his dice this game.
4 saves, -1 AP.
Oh yeah, he can definitely
4
still
minus
win,
1.
Colin.
Well,
Yeah.
so that's 5.
The thing about elf armies is like
4 ups.
the whole army can
you have
like
covered.
converge on one point on the table at any point.
Oh,
right?
both
So
that's on the other side of the wall.
they're really good at concentrating
yeah.
force
3 ups then.
with their crazy movement and stuff. Shane, thank you so much for the $5, man.
And then there's 5 models inside the unit.
Shane, that's almost exactly the list that I am running lately that I absolutely love. So
2, 4, 6, 8.
you're a man after my own heart.
10 shots hitting on 3s.
Boy, I'm about to butter
I was trying to
your
decide
bread.
if I wanted to try ballistic dreadnoughts, but the idea of running a dreadnought without any sort of melee weapon just makes me sad. So I'm not doing it.
Anti-infantry 3 up. 1 wound. No AP.
3 ups then.
Yep. I'm gonna do the same thing with the other boat. Same exact thing. So here's So here's the splinter rifles hitting on 3s.
No, Red Rum, I think I was going to do the
You got a 6 in there.
There's no
Redemptor, but then
on this. On the other one, there is.
Okay.
weirdly, the Brutalis has better anti-tank guns than the Redemptor, doesn't it?
5.
5, no AP.
I have to take these 4 at a time.
You've got 6 models there still. Oh, never
No,
mind.
not the jet body guys. They're different.
Yeah.
So no AP.
No AP.
3 ups. 1 more die.
No, I'm not, Jack. The Brutalis has like a million Melta guns,
total.
right?
Yeah, total.
And then 6 shots with the boat, hitting on 3s with sustained hits this time. No, I get 1 sustained, so that brings back the miss. Anti-infantry 3 up.
Delta Fist.
2 saves minus 1. We're halfway through.
Melted nipples.
Other one dies.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I told you you'd probably take the Seraphims.
The Kronos is going to shoot.
Okay.
Since I should have shot him first, but because he has a blast weapon, and now he doesn't get that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So the Kronos is going to shoot. The first one is D6 shots.
3.
3 shots, hitting on 3s. Double check. I think it's 3s.
Take time.
Yes, Cliff. Someone
Hitting on
did.
3s.
Good to see you.
3 hits, strength 5, so wounding on 3s.
Nice.
Minus 1 AP.
So.
You have to take it on the Seraphim first.
Yep.
So that's the first one. You had 2 more. Second one, 1 more. So he survives. D6 on with the other gun. Just 2. They auto hit.
Yeah.
Strength 5, so 3s to wound. 1 wound, minus 1.
4 ups then.
Okay. Come over here to the racks. The racks are going to shoot Celestine's unit.
That's fair. That's fair.
The first gun the first gun is 1 shot hitting on a 3 up. This is the Ossifactor, 1 shot on a 3 up. Nope. The other 2 have the same gun, so this is 1 shot each hitting on 3 ups.
1 hit.
1. Strength 6. So 2 to wound. It wounds.
Hell yeah.
Minus 2 AP. It is precision.
Is that shooting at Celestine?
Yes.
Okay. So minus 2. So that's 4 ups.
Yes.
Yeah, just keep rolling 4 ups,
Okay.
man. That's all you need. Yeah, Red Rum, I think the new Drukhari detachments is
Scourge is up on top.
even more emphasis than usual on
It probably wasn't
not getting hit, right? Like,
feel no pain while our body guys are
okay.
alive.
you have to like
So
concentrate your force in one area and annihilate all of the enemies so that they can't hit you back, basically, which
this
is
is
can be tough to do
Scourges are shooting him.
sometimes.
Yeah.
4 shots hitting on 4s.
Did they move? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
they went upstairs, and then the 1 anti-infantry gun is going into Celestine's unit because it's the only thing they can shoot.
Okay.
They did move, so that's 3 hits, 3s to wound. 3 wounds.
Man.
You know, he's lined up his incubi to go here,
Those
but I
dice.
almost feel like coming this way would have been better, right?
So
you're
5
in
ups.
Because you knock this unit off the objective.
Invisible.
You can touch this
All 3.
D6 plus 2 each.
thingy exorcist.
He's very dead.
So that
Very,
is
very dead.
14, or 12, 16, yeah.
He
that's
was dead before you
20
added any
damage.
numbers.
I got a token.
All right, he's got both of the Warglaives down.
And then,
Miracle Dice, he's not a sororitas unit.
and then 3.
Shane, I think I'm going to try 1 full 10-man squad to see how it does.
1 hit, 3 up to wound, 1 wound, no AP into the Seraphim.
So 3 ups. The last
1
Seraphim
damage,
dies.
so Seraphim dies.
The last of them dies.
Yeah,
It
the other Scourges are going to shoot the What?
I'm excited about it, Colin. I think Wolfen are legitimately good now,
Yeah, that one.
which is crazy to say. But
Shoot the immolator. Well, and then the anti-infantry is going into Celestine's unit.
like in Stormlands, Wolfen are going to be a real problem for
Four-ups into
people,
the
I think.
immolator. Or not. 3 shots on 3s. 3 hits. 3 ups to wound. 2 wounds on Celestine's unit.
I love the Wolfen models. I don't care what people say about them.
No AP.
2 ups then.
Her bodyguard has 2 ups?
Yep.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, no, both of them have 2 ups. The bodyguards are.
I believe you. I figured they would have a 3.
You know, you did a great job killing the Seraphims off because I believe because of her ability, if the Seraphims have survived,
yeah.
she would have.
Nah, Red Drum. The index detachment is absolute garbage. Like, sorry.
I got a point. I got a token.
But it's okay because Games Workshop gave us Stormlands, so I don't care about the Sons of
Yep,
Rust
yep.
being bad.
Okay.
Overall, great. You killed the big boys.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you still got these guys back here.
I've got more shots. I got 1 Dark Lance shot into Celestine's unit. It's the only thing I can see. So 1 shot on a 3-up.
Didn't it? Oh yeah, because it's the boat.
Hit, yeah, on a 3 for the boat.
Yeah, sorry.
Jack, they gave Wolfen their Thunderhammers are now
-3.
Strength 6 AP1 2 damage instead of Strength 5 AP1 1 damage. So
Sure.
Actually, wait. They have an invul 4 up
those are the new Repentia, Robert.
Gemini have a 4-up involved?
across the entire. All of them have.
Wow.
The invul
Okay.
tests the both everything.
Okay.
I mean, they get summoned as minor
that's-
chaos demons.
Yeah, that's
so.
fine. That's fine. The boat is going to shoot the unit right in front of it,
Yep, that makes sense.
hitting on 3s.
Any precision in there?
No, this is just the boat.
I think
Yeah, hitting on 3s, sustained hit.
Because I assume what you're trying to do is kill the cannon. Yes.
What's up, Parker?
Eventually.
If she is the warlord.
Anti-infantry 3-up.
Yeah, the thing about it is, Jack, I don't want to make this Space Wolf chat, but you guys know how to bait me into talking about Space Wolves. and shit,
That'd be
but
4 ups then.
5 Wolfen are 80
4 ups.
points.
2 make it, 2 die.
Like, it's such a good throwaway unit.
And then my boat back here is going to shoot at your exorcist.
Heck yeah.
Hitting on a 3. Never mind.
Of course.
Like I said, the boat's not doing anything.
I mean, you have to. There's no point in not shooting at the Exorcist.
I think that's everything.
Purging, there are some nids here this weekend.
After I
No
shoot-
Tau, though.
These guys are gonna fall.
It's a small field. We only have
Scourges
20
are
players.
Just dropping down. This Scourge unit is
He's
just
gonna go exact same place on the other side.
Yep. Bounce.
Olivier, that rule is in effect still here, but this mission they split the center into 2 objectives, so the center is actually like here-ish,
And then these Scourges are going to fall back.
or maybe here.
Get away
6
from
inches.
self.
So they still have no buildings within 4 of the center.
Yes. That's. I have 3 charges I'm going to declare. 4 charges. 5 charges actually. We're gonna start back here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 5 charges. Let's go. I think he's running Endless Swarm. Parrot.
Drazar's unit. I can't
You need
really.
like a 1.
I can't really fail, but I want to get a 7. Gets me a good bit of movement
Yeah,
here.
Oh, you missed an awesome wall earlier, Jack.
7 over by Drazar.
I actually gave him a 9.8 on it.
Then the Venom right there is going to charge.
I see him tank shot.
Yeah. Well, it's going to charge that same unit.
Yeah, Swarm. That's right. What's up, Swarm?
5 gets in. I'll move those at the same time. And then over here, the Talos is going to charge Kronos is going to charge Celestine's unit.
Okay.
5 definitely gets in.
Yo, yeah.
And then the back boat is going to charge. A 10 is definitely in. And then the boat on the other side is also going to charge, but I need like an 8 because I can fly. It has fly, so I can go over.
Yeah.
There is a Demons player here this weekend.
You have to park them over here.
I don't know if they scored 0 or they didn't put their score in. or what.
It's important
So,
how these guys move in.
This
because
moves there. This boat doesn't go through the wall, but is in melee there. That's.
Don't you have to base with them if you can?
I am.
Oh, right. 'cause
You don't use bases for boats.
Oh, okay. I
You
didn't-
use the hull.
I didn't know how they
Yeah,
work.
so I just have to get to here. I have to
Yeah.
get to this area, which is like 4 inches.
plus
But
the,
going
like-
over the
Yeah,
going
plus
over.
like the 2 inches.
Yeah, so
you
I
get
need like a
6.
6 on the charge.
Yeah. You
An
make
8,
it.
an 8 gets me in.
Fly's really bad.
Fly was made absolutely terrible this edition.
Thankfully, the only things I have flying are deep strike units, and they have
Yeah.
12-inch moves.
Yeah. So that's all my charges. Let me move Drazar in, and then I'll
Yep,
do
go ahead.
his attacks.
Is he gonna
Go ahead,
tank
go
shock
ahead.
anywhere?
This
Only got 1 CP, so maybe saving it.
in 4 wounds remaining. The
I'll be
incubi.
really impressed if
Thank you,
those
Robert.
guys survive.
This is round 2, yeah.
Because those look like pretty good choppy boys right there. Especially since they have a choppy boy character with them.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm going to start
Focus.
with this
There we
fight
go.
back here.
Yep.
Drazar is going to use his once per game ability.
I think this is a good play here by
Yep.
by Justin. Like,
And me-
if you feel like your morale is down because you're getting diced,
This has a once per game ability.
send your big beat stick character into a bunch of squishy ass
Two up.
Sisters of Battle and annihilate them. It'll make you feel
Once per
better.
battle at the start of any phase, which is the fight phase, use this ability. If it does until the end of the phase, you get the 2-up. I can use this once per battle.
I have the same thing on Lilith, and it's a 3-up. I've never seen anybody get a 2-up invuln like that. My Archon has it, but if I roll a 1, it goes away.
Yeah, that character.
That's insane.
Yeah, the Canoness is like
Okay.
he's a must include in most lists because
How many wounds is she?
3.
4.
Oh wait, you're right. He's 4.
4.
Everyone
Okay.
else is 3, so I always get it confused.
Okay. Well, we're gonna start with the incubi.
So the Canoness in that unit has a 2-up invuln.
Incubi get 3 attacks each. So that's 15 attacks.
Just you're not tank shocking anywhere?
What?
Tank shock.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zeller, I agree. Like,
Sorry,
I only have
thought you
one.
had-
this is sort of a pivotal position for the
No.
Drukhari. If he can
9,
kill this here,
12.
he's got a foothold
They do
There
have
are-
fight on.
in this part of the table.
I'm gonna probably use the CP to give them fight on that. They aren't good in melee.
15 attacks. These are 15 attacks, hitting on 3s. I have Lance because I charged, so +1, or because I disembarked and charged. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use
The power from Pain token on them.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use the 2 PCB strat. Any models that are destroyed stay on the field, and I get to fight back with them.
Okay.
This is just purely. This is a funny move because I like. Yeah.
Also, remember, you can't take any
Yeah.
damage on the Canoness until the squad's dead, right? So
Power
You know
from
what?
that Canoness very well may
Use
live
on
here,
Celestine
but
instead.
she can't protect the squad.
Are you going to use it now, or are you going to use it on
I'll use it
Celestine?
on Celestine instead.
Okay.
It's better used over there. These girls have no melee weapons except
Sure.
them.
So this is 15 attacks, hitting on 3s. Re-rolling because of the Pain token.
Hell yeah. Sorry about my
That's okay.
inner.
Yeah, I haven't seen very many people run this Canoness.
Okay.
The Palatine definitely,
That's a lot
for
of
sure, but I haven't seen this Canoness too much.
The T3.
I'm strength 4, so I'm wounding on 3s, but Drazar gives a +1 to wound, and they have Lance, which is +1.
The
to
Super
wound, so
Tank
it's a-
Canoness used to be more popular in 9th edition, right?
So 3, 6, 9, 12 at -3.
I had to roll in sets of 3.
Why 3?
I'm not 7, not the.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
counting that. To
That's
see,
fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
So 12. These are
So
3 up.
yep. So 12,
0 AP.
3, -3 AP.
So 6 up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Save 2. So that's 5 dead, and
Then you have 5 more to make.
yep.
Oh my god, don't keep
6
rolling
die.
6s here.
Right.
And I have 4 more to make.
Right.
That whole squad's dead.
So 7 die. So all 7 die. So that gets me a token.
Yep, and that gets me a miracle dice. 4.
And now Drazar will attack.
Well, they get to carry through into the.
That was well.
Yeah.
I only hit 12 times, and you rolled 7 and then 4 and then 1, which
Oh,
is 12.
you're right. My bad.
You roll. They exactly killed the unit.
1 second. Let me get a miracle dice before we. Fuck, that's bad. I have so many 1s and 2s.
So I'm going to use Drazar's single blade profile. because it has a dev wound possibility.
There you go.
Yep.
Which bypasses your 2-up invuln.
Yep.
That's a good play.
So this is 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, with dev wounds.
Need some 6s here.
6s.
Yes. Choose to hit, re-rolling for the token.
Oh, you got one. Oh. You got one dev wound.
No, that was the hit roll.
Oh, my bad.
This is the wound roll. So 2s to wound, 6s do devs.
Oh,
She's
hell.
dead.
Ooh!
Yes, she is.
How many attack damage is that per thing?
3 per attack.
Okay.
That's
9
that's
damage.
9 damage plus
Okay.
3 more.
Drazar says, I know a thing or two about 2-up invulns.
3 per.
People can do that.
Yeah.
Get that shit out of here.
That was
Who was that in the chat said earlier
Deserve
that
that.
2-up invulns is why
I
dev
stole
wounds
2 bolts.
exists?
Yeah.
Well, there you
deserve
go.
And you have nothing there that I want to consolidate into, so I'll take my pain token, and now I'll do my fighting over with Celestine.
Okay.
As long as you're not planning to interrupt.
Well, one moment. How much does interrupt cost?
Interrupt
two.
is 2 CP. You have 3, but if you're planning to use your fight on death,
I'm probably
then
gonna
you,
use the fight on death one because that's
Okay.
more. That'll give me more
Okay.
doing.
Yeah, I should get another pain token there. Yep.
Okay.
Killed the character.
So my Kronos is going to fight first. It gets a couple
Those
of
3 devastating wounds were fucking something else.
Yep.
Fucking Christ! Can I get some
So the
miracle
Kronos
dice?
gets 4 attacks.
Dylan, you're not allowed to complain about dice this game. Sorry.
Fair.
4 attacks, hitting
I
on
just got like 6 lugs. Like,
hitting
I can't-
on 4s.
I'm more annoyed that I just have.
No, that's a complete whiff. So now the Venom.
Sorry, the reason I was complaining
It's
is
okay.
that no, the dice are just stacking up over
Yep.
here, and I'm running out of miracle dice to roll for the
Yep.
miracle dice.
Oh, actually, before I moved on to that, at the end of Drazar's fight here, I'll spend my CP to re-embark on the Venom. So I can spend a CP to make a move. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to spend a CP.
Yeah, no, it's
That's a
free
Venom
with the
ability.
Yeah.
At the end of the fight phase,
Yep. Because he's not in an engagement range. That's
Yes.
what you guys were saying earlier.
Still
Pretty cool.
within engagement range, I can spend a CP to fall back and then embark on a vehicle. So this is the Venom. It has 3 down over here. It has 3 attacks.
So Drazar's unit gonna get back inside
Hitting
that
on
Venom over there.
4-ups.
Pretty nice.
So 2 hits. Strength 5, so 3s to wound. 1 wound, 0 AP.
Yeah, Melody, it's definitely like a first world problems thing to the rest of us. It's like, oh no, the dice that I get
And then I'm going
that I can use instead of
Now
rolling
I'm going
dice so I know what the
CP.
outcome is going to be before I have to do anything
Let me
weren't as high as I wanted.
feel no pain,
It's like, get that shit out of here.
Bodyguard.
but her bodyguards don't.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
She gets it from her bodyguard. It's basically it's anti-precision.
That's a good way to put that, yeah.
So you want to kill her bodyguards before you kill her.
Anti-precision. That should be like a universal special rule. They should just call it that.
I will. No, with 1 CP, I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to do my thing, or I'm going to wait.
I've wasted 2 CP on that fight on death ability. It would seem.
Yes, you did.
I
I was never going to be able to kill Celestine with what I have over there.
Adam, a Dialocus can turn a Miracle Die into a 6.
From the second Venom there. Hitting on 4s, wounding on a 3, no AP.
Yeah, I didn't realize nothing had AP.
One
does.
damage.
1 dies. They only have 1 wound each.
Okay. Well, that's
Wait, 1 damage?
just 1 damage.
Oh, apparently they have 2 wounds. I lied to you. The bodyguards have 2 wounds and she has
Wow.
5.
Okay.
I mentally, apparently I corrected it to 3.
Yeah.
Because every other character has 3 wounds.
Yeah. I mean, I knew Celestine had like 4 or 5 wounds. I figured the bodyguard.
You know what, Chet? That was a
That
pretty
many.
decent turn for the Drukhari.
Yeah. I didn't either, to be rather frank with you.
So I got assassinate because I killed a character.
You killed a warlord.
Right. Which actually killing the warlord I get 2 additional pain tokens because Drazar's ability gives him precision.
Ooh, damn.
I get you.
So I have
Feasting on pain right now.
all of the pain tokens now because I did work that turn.
What's up, Norn Queen?
I think that's everything I can do or everything I have. So Storm Hostile.
No,
not.
oh, Mooch, you're right. Yeah, once the unit died, he could start doing that.
Celestine
That's
gets
true.
to fight back.
Yeah, but
The Candace was the warlord, apparently. Yeah.
Objective I didn't do, and there was never a chance I was going to.
where is my? They're over there.
So I'm going to discard Storm Hostile and gain a CP.
All right, pretty even so far. Except the sisters have a lot of board presence. Drukhari do have bottom of game though. This actually might be a lot closer than
On his
Cannon
2-up
ass.
it might have looked for a while.
save Canoness. With
I used a 2-up invoke.
So I think this is right, guys. The Seraphim died there. That was Celestine was leading, but Celestine and her Gemini is still around.
Celestine.
Yeah, Celestine's heading back.
Okay, what's the profile?
And the Drukhari have lost one of those units of Cabalites.
No dev wounds or anything. They're just
John.
strength full.
Did a unit of Scourges die? I'm not sure.
Thank you so
But
much.
I think,
Jeff.
to me, critically, he still has an Archon Incubi Wombo combo somewhere on the table that hasn't gotten involved yet. And having 2 of those still around and kicking is going to be really nice. And Lilith's unit with the witches could be really
Weapons can
pretty good here.
Which
So.
boat? Just so I know.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Zeller. If that Raider bottom right has the Incubi plus Archon, that's a huge.
5.
This is a great position if that's what's in this Raider down here for the Drukhari. I agree.
2.
2 at 18.
This is Celestine's fight backs up into the Venoms here.
So 2 6s. No. Damage.
1 damage each.
1 each. So the boat's down to 4. Go ahead and do Celestine's
And she's
attacks.
gonna swing into the boat too, because that's what she can
Try
wound
to
off
ki-
4 out.
might as well try to kill it.
Yeah. This has 5 hitting on 2 ups. 4 hits. Devastating wounds. 2 devastating wounds. And 2 at -3. Since I assume you have more than
2
4.
at -3, so it's a.
Actually, I think you just explode. You take 4 damage from dev wounds. I'll see if you feel no pains.
Oh, is it 2 at Dev?
Yeah.
Yeah, Neuromancer,
then-
Drazar and the
well,
Incubi killed
or
the
it
sister
dies.
squad and the Cannons.
just not-
Threw her 2-up
I
invuln.
wish it had exploded because we kept saying it blew up.
Yeah.
That would have just been coming.
They all survived jumping out.
That went well.
All right, so then the Drukhari did lose a Venom there from Celestine. I mean, honestly, he's got a lot of stuff still. He's got a lot of really scary units still kicking around here.
Okay. That's the end of the turn. If you want to switch to round 3, or switch to round 3, I guess.
You know what? She does that one you wounded doesn't heal because it's only destroyed models.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll move us over. Want me to move yours too?
Yeah.
We both.
All right, here we go, guys. Top of 3 coming up. What's the primary for the sisters here?
Since Storm Hostile Objective.
Okay, so he's got to get his opponent's home objective.
Tough Storm Hostile objective.
Take an objective away.
1 at the moment should be.
Those are
should
both
be
really
tough.
hard to score.
You gain. Is there a character in this unit?
There is.
Okay, so that's empowered. This is not. There's no character with.
No characters can actually attach to the pensions.
And there's no character with them. So you
No,
get.
and you killed the armature off, so I don't get that point anymore.
Yeah. So you get 3.
With 1 in power, so I get plus another 3.
12 total, I guess.
Well, I'm just double checking.
Take your time, take your
For
I'm gonna
sites
roll.
of
Yeah, this is
power,
2 days,
you
Jack.
control.
Yep.
You control 3,
I'm gonna roll miracle dice for.
and you
turn.
empowered 1. So
I
you
actually-
have.
1 moment, I gotta get another
Yeah.
miracle dice because I need another.
Yeah, that's fine. So you got 12 at the start of that turn.
Pretty good primary there for the sisters.
You scored a lot.
I'm also going to use
Something I'm worried about for the Drukhari is
Miracle Dice.
he's going to get like 3 on primary next turn.
I won, Justin.
Yeah.
That's one reason why I think that this unit in this Venom, if he would have fought down here instead, he could have
win the primary right now.
taken some primary away and also gotten some of his own on his own turn there. But yeah, data cards are obscuring Lone Swordsman.
No point in moving that.
Can the Drukhari start scoring primary before it's too late here? Is the real question.
Yeah, I really don't like this mission.
Yeah,
because it's so character heavy.
Horde armies.
Yeah.
Definitely favors horde armies.
Well, it favors horde armies that play characters. So like Tyranids.
There's one more after this, Jarl. Yeah, we started really late here.
Have character, a lot of.
We didn't get started till what 10:30 this morning local time.
Yeah,
so.
I get you.
Yeah.
There's not really anything the emulator can do moving up besides take that.
It can go sit on an objective.
Yep, hopefully. Your Dark Lances are scary.
I didn't say it can go survive on an objective.
Yeah, see, now at this point, if I'm the sisters, I feel like I'd want to,
It can at least
instead of pushing forward more, I kind of want to consolidate the territory I already have. So, like, dealing with this stuff in your backfield has got to be priority number 1 right now.
Did you hit the CP?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You really don't want these incubi to just keep destroying your units over and over again. It's cool seeing Repentia on the table. It kind of feels like they got removed from the game in 10th.
Okay, we're gonna do a risk it for the biscuit and kind of poke our heads out to try to take pots at that tank. Yep. Okay. The Dominions, who are this squad, are going to advance because they have assault weapons and they can get away with that nonsense.
Yeah, Arcos basically do what they used to do, but better.
Oh dang, they're not going to be able to do that because there's just not enough space for them because of Retributors there. And it is what it is.
Headless Archon.
We just err on the side of caution because I'm kind of eyeball measuring. Move these guys back a bit, make sure they're well within the tape measure. There we go.
One more after this, Ken, then 2 tomorrow.
Because I don't fully know how.
Yep. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, this whole area of the table is looking really bad for the Drukhari, but if this is the raider with the incubi in it, if it can live here somehow,
assault.
You could do a lot of damage with the unit in there.
Yeah, you can't move through vehicles.
Oh, you can.
Vehicles can't move through vehicles.
That is correct, yes. Vehicles cannot move through vehicles. That's correct.
So vehicles can't move through I thought you could move through your own units.
I'm pretty sure vehicles are different.
Yeah,
I don't think they are.
Let me double check.
Justin has that right. critical turn here, honestly, for both players.
Over friendly models as if they were not there if you wish, but it cannot end on top of another model. The only acceptance when monster or vehicle models. They cannot be moved over friendly monster.
I wish I had known that
models.
before I moved, because I definitely would have moved him first.
Well, that's fine. If you could get both of them where you were, it just depends on the order. Then just go ahead and move him.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm
change a
just
lot.
letting you know.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me make this move.
The reason I can do that with my models is because its fly lets you just ignore models completely.
Yeah.
It's good sportsmanship there from
Honestly, it's
Justin.
just whether he gets here or here. It doesn't really
Yeah.
change a lot.
Yeah.
Because he's not staying on that objective.
Yeah.
Let's see, these girls are going to advance because they can't really get any good shots on anything. I'll take 8 inches. These get right about here. These get here. You are Dominion, hiding amongst my other models.
You know what's funny, Wraith? Like, I'm like that with Sisters and Guard, like hardcore. I even still call Eldar or even Craft Worlds. But for some reason, Drukhari has like worked for my brain. Like, it's the one out of all the made-up GW words that they came up with that actually sounds better to me than Dark Eldar. I don't know why.
Okay.
It makes them sound more like, you know, vampires or something.
Am I forgetting any? Those are staying where they are because there's no point in moving them. Those are staying.
Druki, yeah.
Okay, it's pretty good.
Dwarves have all the best names for the other races.
So
in,
we'll start
in
with
fantasy.
going that way.
What are you doing?
Starting my shooting phase. Do you have anything you need to do at the end of my movement? Sick.
No, I was just curious what shooting you were doing first.
Just gonna start easy and move on to the nightmare. So the storm bolters are going to be shot into the.
This is the Rhino?
Yeah, the Rhino storm bolters are going to shoot in there because that's the only thing they can really.
It feels like half the Sisters Army is right here, right now.
As if they're within 12. I doubt it, but.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they are. So they get rapid fire.
4 shots.
2.
4 shots total.
Yep. Hitting on 3 ups. Wounding on 3 ups. Is it T3 I'm betting? 1.
Okay.
Crunch, I don't think anything's in reserves. There's still a lot of stuff in the transports for the Dark Eldar here. But
So those
I think
still
everything's
in
on the
combat,
table.
which means I can't use the Ardent Blade because it's not a combat weapon.
Does it have pistol?
No, it's really weird. It's
Okay.
silly that it doesn't because it 100% feels like it should. But yeah, no, the Ardent Blade doesn't have. It has ignore, cover, and torrent.
But the Gemini can shoot their pistols.
Yeah, they both have a bolt pistol each. They're just gonna shoot it into that same unit.
They can't. They have to shoot into the unit they're engaged with.
All right, whatever.
They're not big guns. They're not
Okay.
vehicles.
I'll shoot it into the boat then, because it's the least tough thing in that blob. Hitting
it's
up
minus
3
1 to
ups.
hit.
Doesn't
so.
matter. That was all pointless conversation. Okay, so then the Sacrosants are going to fire upon this boat. There are 10 sac.
Okay, it's minus 1 to hit.
There are. That's fine. They're not going to shoot.
Man, he really wants this Venom to live somehow because it's protecting that
10
really
seconds.
scary Incubi squad.
Yeah, but I'm doing the bolt pistols here.
All right, guys.
9 bolt pistols.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3 ups.
So 4 hits.
Yeah, right there. They're still.
That thing's T6.
Honestly, the
Yep.
Drukhari model range has held up so well over the years.
AP0, please.
I think the Dark Eldar refresh was the first
The hand flamer.
inkling of like modern Games Workshop model designs, you know.
Strength.
And they still look really good. Like they still hold up against any other army in the game.
1. AP0.
Saved it.
The plasma pistol. Hitting on 2 ups because it's the Palatine.
-1.
3 ups then.
Yep.
Wounding on
What's its strength?
7. So
Okay.
wounding on 3s.
Yep.
I love those discussions where you're like, yes, clearly.
What's your next thing? You're gonna shoot with your
Yeah, the
penitent?
mortifier.
Yep.
Yeah. I know. I hate that they're 2 separate things as well. Don't worry. It's going to hit you with 2 heavy bolters.
No, he was not talking about a combat modifier. The Venom has stealth, so it's always -1 to hit.
It hits on 3 ups.
So 4s because it's -1 to hit.
Why is it -1 to hit?
You're shooting something that has stealth.
I mean, guys,
Does stealth work? I hate the stuff that doesn't have a distance.
clearly
Stealth
talking about
is
politics
always
in the channel is not
That's
okay.
weird.
This is not the place for it. And I feel like when your username is
Well-
the name of a politician,
Definition,
anything you say is by definition political. So it's kind of
They gave them stealth. I'm
not a good
still a
idea.
little salty about that.
Anyway,
They can't shoot that.
No, they cannot.
Yeah, no. You're just tucked behind the cover.
Yes.
Okay, moving on then. The Exorcist. Yeah.
What's he gonna shoot?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, what's he shooting at?
I'm finding that out.
Okay.
I should have measured this ahead of time, but I'm pretty sure it can shoot the.
What's its range? 36. It can hit the guys. It can hit just the front unit.
Yeah.
-1 outside 12 inches. I think you're right,
That's
Hawkball,
the
actually.
closest
Yeah.
model right there, and 36 gets literally that much over the front of your vehicle.
I mean, if you meant
No, you're good. You can do it. I'm saying if I had put them further back,
That's
you
what I'm
wouldn't
saying.
you
Did
wouldn't be able to.
Was your intent to put them further back?
No, my intent was to drop them straight down.
Okay, so we're gonna go
What's up,
ahead and
Azathi?
use a miracle dice on it to give me 7 hits.
Sure.
I mean, look at this stack. There's no point in not using them. This is -1 to hit because of indirect, +1 for heavy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. 12 inches with old
3
edition,
up.
right? Stealth is just all the time -1. Yeah. Makes sense. Yep.
This is
Thanks,
strength
guys.
10 into.
Yeah, it's that old edition's getting mixed up in the head again.
2 ups to
Problem.
wound. Wound, please.
AP.
AP is
So far, the Venom's alive.
2.
So -1 because of cover.
Yep.
Because of indirect cover.
Yep.
So that is.
Yeah, can't miracle die number of shots. Yeah.
I dropped 3.
D6 damage,
2
so 3
left.
die.
It doesn't matter what the damage is. They're 1 wound.
Oh, I forgot about your other boat. I guess the heavy bolter shots are gonna go into it. Yeah, might as well. Is 2 hits. Wounding on, because I assume that's T8.
Yes.
Wounding on 5s. No wounds. There's no point in shooting the bolters at that thing. There's literally no point. I might get a wound off and I don't feel like rolling that much.
Go for it. Do whatever you want then.
Advanced. Can't see anything. They have a single pistol.
There's a lot of bodies here, chat, but
You
like
can see the boat, so.
they're all toughness 3 bodies that can get crumped pretty hard by what's hanging out back
she probably
here.
can see that.
All right.
The Retributors, on the other hand, can see.
Sure. Yep.
So far, the Raider is untouched, and I don't see anything else he has to shoot at it.
You got what?
Same with that Venom, right?
2 Melta, 2 heavy bolter.
I built in stupid. That's 2 flamers, a Melta, and a heavy bolter.
Sure.
I'm stupid. I know that now, but at the time, I built what looked cool.
Roll.
Sorry.
It's all good. I just want to get through as much as we can.
I know. Heavy flamer, 2d6. That is 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, we might not get to turn 5 here. Unfortunately, let's see what the round timer looks like.
9. Striking the boat is
8.
Okay, so this is wounding on 5.
What's the strength?
Strength of the heavy flamer
Oh,
is
flamer.
6.
Yeah. So 5s.
Yeah, so
One.
One AP 0, AP minus 1.
So 1 4-up.
There are 36 minutes left in the round.
Three attacks, 2 miss. No wound. Okay, multi-melta, 2 attacks, hitting on 4 ups. Okay, so that's that.
1.
Wounding on
3.
3.
It's not T6 or it's not strength 16, so it's a 3-up. It's like strength 10 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
So 3-up.
Oh, thank God.
It's my 6-up invuln, I think, because it's like minus 4 AP.
It's minus 4.
6-up invuln. Damage.
I'm going to use a miracle dice and use the dialogue's ability to turn it to a 6.
Okay. Sure.
I don't think you're within 9 inches of me, so I don't think Melta 2 goes off.
Yeah, I'm absolutely within 9 inches.
It'd be...
I'm within 9. It's that model right there.
Oh, then yeah, I do get, so that's 8 damage.
Man.
Yeah.
I also get to reroll the miracle dice because they're 2 chairs with them.
Miracle dice are just
cheating. Yeah, it's what it is. It's cheating.
It's honestly awesome that
they're-
sisters are super
guys
good
up
at using
then.
melta guns,
Yeah,
right?
I like, you know,
It's like so thematic
I'm a little-
and cool.
I don't get like 12 at the beginning of the game.
No, but you get them just by dying and by doing things.
Yeah.
Like, so you say you have to earn them, but you gain more per turn than you normally use. So
Yeah.
it doesn't end up being bad.
I don't. That's fair.
What else do you have?
The Immolator.
Okay.
It is going.
It didn't advance, did it?
It did not.
Okay. What's it shooting?
The only thing you can really see.
You can see like 3 things.
Oh my!
You know what, Chad? I think
going
these
to these
incubi
guys,
squads in the
Going
backfield
multiple,
are
going
going to be just fine here, which is
We'll
Yikes.
Melta first. 2, hitting on 3 ups. So hit.
it is a very
Moving
cool
on,
theme
that's
thought. Yeah,
C6.
I agree.
7. So 3 ups. 1 wound.
It's a 6-up invuln. No.
Oh wait, I can re-roll.
Holy crap, Tanner!
I shouldn't have said that. I should.
100 goddamn
Did you make it?
No.
Tanners.
So it's
Dude, thank you so much, man.
3d6. How many wounds?
That is absolutely huge.
I have to. That's what they're here for.
And 5th ever super chat, man.
I
Thank you
believe
so
it's
much,
4.
brother.
10.
Chuck, I think is having. It's just getting diced sometimes, or feeling like you're getting diced. It can make anyone grumpy, but that doesn't mean you're not having fun.
Okay, look at that.
We've all been through that before.
So it's 14 damage. He's dead. He does not blow up.
All right, get that guy
What are all
out
those
of here.
dice for?
Was that Penitent Engine versus
Oh,
Pain
okay.
Engine? That's sick,
Boy,
Tanner. Thank you so
I'm
much.
about to
man.
Heavy
butter
bolter
your
shots.
brain.
They hit.
I just realized we're gonna get to see a Penitent
those guys-
Engine and a Pain Engine face off
Okay,
in
so
this
3
game,
up.
most likely.
3
The
hit.
Drukhari and Imperial versions of the same thing.
Minus 1 AP. Sorry, my brain.
6 ups. No. 1 damage, 2 damage.
2 damage each.
You know, Mikey, this might be a controversial take, but I feel like getting diced can be fun sometimes because it's just
They all do.
you just can't do anything about it, right? So you can kind of both laugh about it. And I mean, I don't know. I've never felt like I've not had fun in a game because I'm getting diced. I don't have fun in games when I make stupid decisions. That's when I kind of lose the fun of the game.
His flamers have assault.
What are they trying to hit?
The small unit of guys
Okay.
right there. They're 12-inch range, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, 12 inches, 2d6, 6 shots.
That's gonna be fun, Melody. I'm looking forward to it. You know, Warcry, I used to play a lot of the computer game Blood Bowl. And I realized, like, I stopped playing because I would get diced in a game against a computer because I never played online against people, right? So I'd get diced in a game against a computer, and it used to piss me off so much in Blood Bowl when an AI would dice me. And I realized, like, Blood Bowl is not a game designed to be played against a computer, right? Like,
They've won.
The whole game is built around the idea of, like, playing with people and laughing about the stupid shit that happens.
That's all my shooting.
I would love to play
Sorry.
What chart?
Blood Bowl in person at some point. I just haven't gotten
I need
into
to rethink this because I don't think I can. That's going to be a long. That's boxcars right there. Just looking at it.
You need like a 10.
Yeah.
Well,
Do me a favor and measure that. I don't want to cheat you on anything.
What's up, Ed? Yeah, looking forward to it, man.
You're good. You need a 9.
Hope you're doing well.
You're in. All right.
I shouldn't have made that. I'm sorry.
You just made another, like, 10-inch charge.
Survived
What the
his
fuck is
attacks.
going on right now?
He gets a lot of attacks.
He actually only gets 4.
He only gets 4?
He only has 4 attacks. So one probably does. One lives.
Hey, what's up, Ryan?
Your attacks, then.
Yeah. No.
Well, do you have any other charges?
Are my Space Wolves the most traveled army in the history of 40K?
Patriarch
I don't
try
know.
to charge your boat.
Then roll the charge. You need like a
Definitely not Melody, because I haven't
There.
brought him overseas, and I know people fly over for LVO.
The Mortifier's going to charge this boat. He's like a 3. And that's it. This gets over to fight that. All of this kind of just freaking stand back up. Right.
This has been an entertaining game,
Alright.
guys, for sure. Yeah, he's made a lot of those this game, Crush.
On the bright side, not all of them get to fight.
what?
All of them don't get to fight because I can't.
Eric, there's one Demons
battlefield.
player here this weekend, and I was
able
keeping
to.
an eye out for him. We'll just have to see what the
able
games
to?
look like.
Yep.
All right. Obviously that made it. Okay, so we'll start with
Because with 3 inches of consolidate, you can go through the building.
Right, I can go through the building. I forgot about the building. Actually, yeah, then I went around the building just because I'm stupid. We're going to start with the kind of semi-important one. Penitent engine.
Ed, thank you so much,
Four
man,
attacks,
for 10 bucks.
Sustained hits, twin linked.
Appreciate you, brother.
6 attacks. Okay.
This is strength 10 into
2s. They're dead. And I'm assuming they're like 3, like
Right.
AP 2 or 3.
I get to 6. Sorry. Yeah, it's AP minus 3.
6s. They're dead.
You saved 3.
Boy,
So I
I'm
only
about
killed
to
3 of
buddy
them.
So you
your
killed.
brain.
No, yeah, you killed 3.
Good work. They definitely have more OC than the Penitent engine. He only has 2.
I mean, they're only OC2 or OC1 each.
Okay, so at least I didn't take the home objective.
That's actually huge because that was capture enemy outpost denied, right?
Mortar fire.
Hey, Lockie, I'm
This is
doing
gonna
great.
do Jack all.
I'm
No, this is gonna
pretending that I'm not coming down with something right now. I'm trying
do
to
your test.
psych myself out of
8
it.
attacks, twin linked. He gets sustained hits 1 because he made a charge.
Okay.
It's actually like a huge deal that he made those feel no pains there, or whatever that the invuln or whatever that was. 'Cause
3 ups.
that's 8 points he just denied the sisters. Yeah, the invuln, right. Yeah, they're both on the
This is
objective.
Strength 5 into
I would say.
T6, so 5.
Even if they're not right now, he could consolidate or pile in onto it.
3 at AP -1.
5s.
You know, Lucky, I actually slept like all day on
1 damage
Tuesday
each.
because I was fighting it, and it helped a lot. But I can't just sleep all day every day. So I got too much shit to do.
The
So.
full squad gets to fight. Can you hand me the adventure card?
Yeah, he's aware of tank shock.
That one.
For sure. I mean, honestly, like I'm with him. Like, there's no way those scourges should have lived
Go with the
there.
no
So
whip first,
why
because
spend the command points on
Easy
tank
to
shock?
do. Hitting on 3-ups.
It's very unlikely that those scourges live there.
Oh, I can re-roll the hit roll because they made a charge.
Although I guess with 5 scourges and the
4 up.
penitent engine only having 5 attacks and them having a 5-up invul,
8, so 6s.
maybe it wasn't that likely that they would die.
1 AP -1.
5 up. No.
1 damage.
What other attacks do they have?
There's 18 attacks coming at you. 8, 10, 14. Plus 2 per deny and penchas.
If I was a Dark Eldar player,
I can
every
do
time
it.
I beat one of my friends
Wound
in a
rolls.
game, I would add a skull onto one of my raiders
Just hit
from their
on
faction.
4-ups.
Okay.
And I would I would write down somewhere which skull was from which character that I killed.
Okay.
This is
I'm excited to see Rapentia
6,
back again. So yeah.
5s.
Transport has to survive the whole game, yeah. Yeah. Great.
Seven at AP -2.
6s.
2 damage each.
Doesn't matter. I only had 1 wound left. Doesn't blow up.
It should have blown up. Oop.
I lose 2 jumping out.
Yeah, Ryan, it would be fun. I did that one time at a game I played in when I moved to a new town. I was playing someone for the first time, and I painted up a skull.
Done.
No, you're
Because that GW Skulls kit is actually amazingly good
Oh, you
value.
have
So I
to-
painted. He was playing
to-
Tau, and I was playing my Space Wolves, and I painted 2 skulls before the game. One of them was a Tau skull, and one of them was a human skull. And I told him that the winner of the game gets to take
So,
the skull
I'm
from
gonna
the other
fight
guy's
with
army
the
and put it
boat.
on their base or whatever else.
3 attacks, hitting on
It was super
4s.
fun.
They all hit. Wounding on 3s is their strength 5. 2 wounds. No AP.
2. I know it seems silly to use it on that. I just need to burn dice.
And then I'm going to spend a CP to spend a CP. For every model in the boat, there's 5. I roll a dice on a 5-up, you take a mortal wound.
Okay.
Yeah, Henry, I'm actually definitely planning on being at WTC this
2
year.
mortals.
I'm coming over to Austria in just a few weeks for Alpine Cup too, so hope to see you guys there.
Now Celestine can fight.
Okay. We'll start with her. The power sword. 3 hitting on 3s.
Oh, so that was the big incubi boat. So the other one must be succubi.
Strength 4 into T6, I believe.
The boat, T6.
So the succubus squad must be in here.
That wounds at -2.
That changes the board state quite a bit,
Wounds
actually.
-2.
Yeah. 1. Just 1.
1 -2. T6 or 6 to save.
Hell yeah.
Now I get my 4 attacks with my Kronos.
Does Elsie not get to swing?
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Celestine.
No, that was the one guard that
Go
survived.
for it then.
2 ups to hit. This is a devastating wound.
No, it's
Nope.
not.
Thank you. I get them mixed up in my.
Oh, by the way,
Very
chat,
sorry.
I decided
That's a dev.
if I go back to London GT, I need to get a car. Like, I need to either rent a car or something. Because
That's 1 devastating wound at 2 damage.
the place where we're at in London is not a
AP
place where
is
you can
my
get around easily with public
Yeah.
transport.
6 up on the other one.
Yep.
No.
So that's 4 damage.
So anyway, what I'm trying to say is, can I borrow someone's car in London when I'm there for London GT?
Now the Talos.
Because it costs $500 goddamn dollars to
Four
rent a car
attacks.
for a week in London.
Hitting on 3. 4 attacks. Hitting on 3. Maybe 4s. 4s.
Gonna die.
3s in its strength 5. No. No AP.
2 up.
The other one dies.
The other bodyguard dies.
At the end of your turn,
I don't think it would be
you don't
that
have any other
bad.
fights to do. I can hit back with the boat over here, technically.
Yeah, might as well.
3 attacks, hitting on 3s, or 4s, rather. Wounding on 5s. No.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. I just, the thing that I realized last year that
I'm too sick.
it kind of drove me crazy
yeah, but my,
having like 0 independence. Because when I was at WTC, I could walk from the hotel to the venue, so it was like I could leave the venue whenever I wanted. I could
I tried.
show up whenever I wanted.
Turn, they come off the board.
And in London, I had to ask people for rides to go everywhere,
Cleanse.
and I'm just so not used to that, right?
Cleanse is going to happen.
So,
Oh, you can do engage in all.
Zothy,
So you're in all
I
four
can see you. I don't know what's going on. But.
Yeah. So, okay.
All right.
Okay.
So the sisters did some damage here, guys, but
Some movements and some attacks and various things.
not critical damage. This is still a game.
Celestine is now out of combat,
She is.
which means I can shoot her with anything.
Yep.
That said, I don't really have any Dark Lances.
Did he lose that venom that was in combat with
She's
Celestine? I
not
think
too
he did.
tough. She just has a lot of saves.
So, okay. In your turn,
Step up your bumming game.
or in my turn, they're just going to stand, they're just going to
Yeah, Crunch, you're probably
movement
right.
phase.
Yeah.
Just move on up to the Repentia.
So he's lost a lot of his transports,
already
which means
waiting
his
for
detachment
Jefferson.
rule is not so hot right now, but he's got stuff in position to do some damage this turn. We'll see what he does.
Roll miracle dice because
This is bottom of 3. Drukhari got engage and cleanse. So engage should be pretty easy for him to get. He's pretty much already got it.
I'm going to come down here.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry, my cards are everywhere.
Chuck, it's like in the northeast part of town.
Out of your way, because they moved up.
14 inches up the board. And then I'll spend a CP, which we both gain another CP. I'll spend a CP to.
I guess that's true.
Be able
Crunch.
to
Although, like where
be able
LGT
to,
is, it's kind of
charge
out
after I
of the
disembark.
center of the city, so there's plenty of places to park and stuff. But yeah, you're probably right.
I am gonna probably overwatch that.
Lee Valley Sports Center.
You're
That's
not
right.
going to be able to.
Cards have great.
And when they charge.
No, you're not.
Okay, sorry.
They're not going to be visible.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, which is getting out.
I'm just saying, like, I'm making sure I'm putting them down so they're not visible.
No, I meant like if you charge the retributors.
Unless they have pistol, you can't shoot through walls. And you can't shoot them once they're within engagement range.
Okay, okay.
That's how you counter Overwatch.
That is true. That is true.
No, there's not.
Yeah, no.
Dude, there's nothing to be sorry for. I'm just saying, like,
But-
I'm doing it specific in a
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
specific way.
Okay.
I think that's like rolling entire squad. Only because he's just gonna melee it and but then also if I
Okay. And then Lilith.
Iceman, no, I think it's pretty. So what he's saying is you can't fire Overwatch after the charge move is done and they're in combat, right? Which is pretty
Over here,
universally
Drazar's
understood.
gonna
to be
get out
correct.
with his boys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unless you want to shoot pistols, you can.
Sorry.
It's okay.
But even then, pistols is sort of a coin flip because of out-of-phase rules.
Steal your tape measure real quick.
Yeah, so you can Overwatch with a pistol if you want.
There you go.
Right, or extra, yeah. Just because Overwatch says you can fire it at the end of a charge doesn't mean you get to ignore the rules about not being able to shoot a gun when you're engaged, right?
These boys are going to pop back over to here, back
You're on
up
moving
top.
up that far?
What?
That puts them in range of my emulator again. Exorcist.
Until I move.
Oh,
Until I move after I shoot, yeah.
Right, I forgot you do that.
These ones are going to fall back this way a little bit. Actually, no, they're going to stand.
Ryan, dude, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Damn, dude.
Then these ones are going to
Thank you, brother.
here to give me options.
It's amazing, man. Thank you so much.
This Venom has a 14-inch move.
I want to see what these witches do. I'm kind of excited about them.
If you need to move any cards, go ahead and move them.
No. Actually,
You can Overwatch at the start or end of a charge move. That is correct.
can be hovering over the objective.
But you can't Overwatch at an infantry unit at the end of a charge move if it's in engagement range,
And
unless
then
you use
once it
pistols.
moves, it's going to disembark its Cabalites.
Okay.
And even, I don't think you can even use pistols because it's an out of phase thing, right? Yeah, that's the disputed part, right? Yeah, Gear 42. I lean towards saying no about that, but like if you're asking me for rulings on stuff, then you're crazy. But yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, exactly, Robert.
And actually, instead of going back here, these guys are going to fly into the front of the building here. So they were right behind the building.
Yeah,
so
no, I get it.
If pistols don't work, in what case could you ever shoot at the end of a charge?
I think that's all.
So, I could be wrong about this, guys, but
here,
like
so I
if
can
a vehicle charged an infantry squad, then that infantry squad could shoot at the vehicle that just charged them at the end of the charge move, right? Yeah, Neuromancer, thanks for the $60, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, what Robert just said is what I was trying to say.
I think that's everything now.
Yeah, thanks, Ken. No, I appreciate it.
Okay, shooting. We're going to start shooting these two.
Can they shoot? They're in combat.
No, they're not. I plucked the two from the front.
Oh, they're not still within 1 inch of the...
Not bases.
Dang it. That's irritating.
Yeah, you were here, and I killed those. I pulled those two.
Yeah, no, I know what happened.
Which is with Lilith are amazing.
They were still within...
I'm
What?
anxious to see what they do here.
No, wait.
You didn't kill the unit, so you couldn't consolidate.
No, but like, is that...
Okay, right. A different unit could shoot the monster that charged. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Please measure him.
Sure.
Because if
we'll
it is, I scored both my secondaries.
Yeah, we'll check.
Big guns never tire. The phase thing, and I don't. This is clearly my chat is the best place to talk about these intricate rulings on stuff because I always know what I'm talking about. He said sarcastically, but no.
fine.
Big Guns Never Tire has two parts. The part that says you can shoot when you're engaged says you're shooting phase only, but the part that says you can be shot at does not say you're shooting phase only. So that's why it's not phase locked.
And I get to roll
That
for
makes
those
sense.
two again. I think that's all I'm going to spend. But first one, I get back. Second one, I get back. So we'll start with the 2 in the middle, or inside there, hitting on 4s, re-rolling, or 3s, re-rolling, rather. Timeout. Before I do any of that,
Thank you, Harrison.
I have
Every once in a while.
2 battle shock tests to take.
Yeah.
I feel like you're about to tell me the part that I got wrong, though. I'm holding my breath.
Venoms are at half health. So I've got a battle shock on them. It doesn't really change anything because I didn't use any straps, but so 4.
Okay, so looking at this
Sturgeon
board state
hits
real
a
quick,
6 up
guys.
Leadership.
If Drazar and the boys clean up
No,
his home field
they don't.
objective, which they certainly
So
can
that
do,
does change something.
the witches clean up this objective, which they can probably
I
do.
needed movement phase.
And then he's got these incubi here that can help
So
clean up
these
here.
guys
The sisters are in trouble here, man.
These guys are going to fly. They're going to switch places pretty much.
Okay.
So they're still on the objective. and these
Yeah,
guys are
thanks,
now up
they're
here.
sir.
Now the unit that's on the
Honestly, you
objective.
didn't even have to move them. I would have just accepted that they flew
The
off.
other unit passed. So I still hold the.
Jason asks, you still consolidate at the end of a fight if you didn't kill the unit. Yes, you consolidate
The one guy by himself next to the
if
sturges.
it can bring you into
blue
engagement
guy.
range.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't rolled for him yet.
I'm just curious if he does.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So
Well, Harrison, I learned a long time ago that you guys are smarter than me when it comes to this stuff. So if I just say the wrong thing, someone in chat will correct me, and I have a small enough ego where I don't mind being wrong on my own stream.
pass.
As long as we get to the right answer by the end of the conversation, I'm happy.
Can't fail with a 5. So. Okay, so everyone.
I'm just glad I'm in a position where my
So they just switch.
livelihood doesn't depend on my
So now I've got
credibility
two
as
sturgeons
knowing
down low,
from
hitting
knowing
on
the
4
rules of
and
Warhammer like it does with some other guys.
Why do we roll?
because of the pain token.
Oh. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious.
Now the unit up top is going to try to target that same penitent. Unfortunately, one hit, reroll for the pain token. Both hit. Strength 12, so 2s to wound. 2 wounds, minus 3.
Minus 3, so I'm on my field of hands.
Okay, so D6 plus 2 damage. 7, 11 damage.
Eight. 11. I need to pass 7.
Oh, thanks for the tip, Harrison.
5 up field of hands.
No, he's dead. Does he blow up?
Give me a second to gather.
You thought that I knew more than Auspex tactics? No. I do not.
Take the shots into Celestine from the
I'm about to buddy
Chronos.
go free.
First one. Oh, sorry. Movement. The shots from the. It's D6 shots. 5 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Chat, this is a sign of the end times when you guys are asking me for rules interpretation questions. Like,
2 hits, strength 5, so wounding on 3s. 2 wounds, minus 1.
dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
I'll say that one.
D6 shots with the flamer. 4 auto hits, strength 5, so 3s. 3 wounds, minus 1 AP.
So 3 up.
We'll come over to here. The Archon is going to check and see if he's within 6 inches.
He definitely is.
Okay, I'm going to shoot you with my blast pistol. 1 shot, hitting on a 2. Wounding at strength 8. So wounding on a 2. Minus 3.
Cereal soup.
Just 1 shot.
1 shot, yeah.
6 up. Nope. 5 up.
Yeah.
How many damage?
D3. 3.
5 ups. 1
Okay.
died.
1 dies. Okay.
It's weird blast doesn't have blast.
It's basically like a plasma pistol.
I know, but it's you have to admit, it's kind
The
of
wording, yes.
yeah.
The Venom over here is going to try to shoot Celestine.
Okay.
6 shots with the cannon, hitting on 3s with sustained hits 1.
Yeah, isn't gazpacho a cold soup?
Anti-infantry 3 up. 2 saves, -1.
3 ups.
The oceans are soup.
The other Venom.
This is the best
is gonna
take
try to do the
that
same
Chad has
exact
ever
thing.
had.
It's -1
Small
because I'm
optic.
speaking out of combat.
Yep.
So it's 6 shots hitting on 4s with sustained hits. So I get 2 back.
Damn, worst player ever. That's a lot to do, man. You can do it, though. I believe in you.
Infantry. 3 saves. No, -1.
What's the damage on these?
2.
-1. I'll go ahead and use one of my 3 miracle dice.
Okay.
She takes 2 damage.
Okay. The Scourges are going to shoot the only thing they can really see, which is, well, one of the 2 things they can see. I'm going to put everything into the 4 shots into the Rhino, and then the 1 triple shot into Celestine. Yep, your timer's slow. So this is 4 shots hitting on 4s, re-rolling for the pain token. All right, 4 hits, wounding on 3.
Well, now they're starting to run out of time, Nicholas, so
3 wounds.
they're going to have to...
3.
This is the Rhino?
Yes.
Whenever the clock becomes a
6
factor,
I believe.
people can start sounding annoyed when they're really just trying to play fast. Don't read too much into it.
So that is 8 damage total.
He survives because he has the 2 wounds.
3 shots into Celestine, hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
They all hit. Anti-infantry 3 up. They all wound. No AP.
2 ups. Oh, damn.
No, Henry, the Raider was here already last
down to 1
turn.
wound.
It's been down here for a whole turn.
The
Next weekend, worst player,
Capitalists
not this weekend.
are going to take their 10 shots into Celestine for 6. Hitting on 3s. I disembark, so no, nothing special. They ignore cover, which doesn't do anything here. Wounding on 3.
Yeah, and don't forget, too, this may be like the single-digit game of new Drukhari that Justin has played. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
2 ups. Makes them.
You failed 2 of those. You rolled a 2 and a 3.
I have 2 ups. It's no AP, so it's 2 ups.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said 4 ups.
No, I said
Sorry.
2 ups.
Yeah, okay. I think that's all of my shooting. The Scourges are going to go 6 inches back there on the ground floor.
Yep.
So they're just underneath on the ground floor.
He's played 10 games in the last week. Damn.
The Talos is going to charge Celestine.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Rando, people have been liking the
can't
stream a lot.
fail
I
that.
appreciate that a lot, guys. As silly as it is,
witches are
it
going
does
to
help a
charge.
ton
The Retributors.
to like the
That
stream.
is like a 9-inch charge or a 7-inch charge or something like that.
We got to convince
is
Big Daddy YouTube
A
that
7.
the stream is
So
worth
I know
recommending
it.
to people. And the best way to do that is to like the stream.
So I'm
Period, but she can't end in the wall.
I have to be within 1 inch, right?
Oh, I said if. Yeah, okay.
FOG FAQ document, according to Cherokee rules, Cherokee Open, which is you may momentarily end a charge within a wall.
Okay. Then you have to
If
7
it's a
it.
model that could pass through the wall, but
I'd say
first opportunity with your
It would be a 7 to get over here to get to this one anyway.
Yeah.
So a 7 on the witches. 6, I'll spend a CP to re-roll that.
You went off again.
Of course.
Oh.
Drazar's
That
gonna make
hurts.
an unfailable
Witches
charge
failed their
over here.
charge.
Yep.
There's
Re-rolling a 7-inch charge.
South of
Man.
this.
yeah.
I know
it's a single model. I can't.
At this
fail.
point, it's a formality.
But the thing there is, I'll spend a CP to tank shock Celestine.
Okay. So you'll probably kill her.
No, never mind. I thought it was monster vehicle. It's just vehicle, so it's not tank shock.
Okay, I'll just go and nudge him into
Yeah, that's fine.
poking range.
And then I'm going to charge here.
You can't fail that one. Those are some
And you really saw that failed charge hurt.
dead repentance.
That one hurt Justin. He's been saving the Sweet Witch unit with Lilith in it probably since the beginning of 10th edition. And failed the charge. Now they're standing out in the open. Although he can get back in his boat, right, with the command point.
4 attacks over
at the end of the
hitting on
fight phase.
4s, wounding on 3s. 2 wounds at -1 into Celestine. -1?
3 up.
No AP. 2 ups. Doesn't matter.
You got a lot over there. You take
3, 6, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he doesn't want him to get shot at, right? So.
7, 8, 9. They are.
Witches are a definite alpha strike unit. Like you want to be punching things, not getting punched.
So they're hitting on 3s. Sorry. Pain token and pain token. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling, and then wounding on 2s, re-rolling.
That's a pretty good roll.
And wounding on 2s because they're
T3.
Right, and I'm +1.
I feel like a witch and a Repentia would have a lot in common if they just sat down and like had tea together or something.
Of the Archon. Everything. So that's 5, 10, 15, 22 attacks. 22. Do you have saves? They're -3 AP.
I mean, it's 6 up involves. So 1 makes that save, and everyone else has to take 2 damage per. Dead.
Dead.
That would be heresy. Well, I mean, they're already repenting. What's a little bit more repenting?
3 dead.
Just add it on to the tally.
Rolled 8 guys.
You have 8 there. So.
Honestly, this is a pointless roll.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just gonna
dead.
pick up the Reputators.
Yeah.
That's just gonna take too
They're
long to roll
Repentia.
out.
They're dead, yeah. Drazar's doing the same thing over there with 5 instead of 10.
Yeah, okay, I had to roll that out because these actually have saves.
They must have fought to get back in the Raider? Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
that
it's
sucks.
also -3 AP. Not yet. Not yet.
Mr.
We're working on it. No.
I like the way you think,
2s
Mr. Two.
with reroll, or 3s with reroll.
That's ambition. I was going 5 over the speed limit. Might as well rob a bank on the way
No
home.
rerolls. I know. 3, 6, 9 saves.
Only 9?
9 saves over here. I only had 15 attacks. So
No,
nine saves at -3.
Yeah, no, I was just.
Yeah, so if
What
the
they're
get back
saying?
in the boat
they're on
strat is you have to have fought first. That sucks.
9 die. And then Drazar gets his attacks. He gets 7 attacks with twin linked because I don't need the 3 damage profile. 7 attacks, hitting on 2s, re-rolling for the token. They all hit. Wounding on 2s because it's strength 5 with +1 to wound. So 2s with no re-roll for twin linked. Okay, so you've got 6 saves at -3. So I get 2 pain tokens for 2 unit kills.
Oh yeah, they're very dead too.
Yeah. Okay. So I didn't
Kill that unit, but he's not on the objective.
You're gonna
which is
win because I just
sad.
don't have models left. You killed so many of them.
I
Turn
rolled
1.
very well.
Turn 1, you killed my boats in the back line.
Agreed. You were rolling hot.
Yeah.
Now that said, if it wasn't for time, I would absolutely gambit here and possibly win. because I'm not scoring primary anyway, and there's every chance that any unit I'm engaged with I kill.
I think that's the right call.
But
Gambit would be the right call.
But there's nothing to do.
Oh, you didn't make this charge. Oh, you're right. Shit.
You didn't do either of those.
Yeah,
You're
not
discarding
anymore.
both.
Just speed for the rest
Yes.
of the...
Draw 2. We'll see what might happen.
Unfortunately, guys, looks like we're running out of time here.
Extend battle lines you can't really do because that means no, yeah, you absolutely get full for extend battle lines.
Yeah, extend is just hold your home in one of no man's land.
Do I get
Secure no man's.
All right, and that's the TO and Judge.
I hold
Yes.
3.
Yes. You hold 3, so you get it.
Hold
Primary, you get
4. I have 4 objectives.
Yes.
Yep, there's a character here and a character there.
So you get 6, 6, 15.
I get it.
Yeah, you're gonna blow me out of the water because I had no chance.
Yeah, primary is just
No, it was
slaying the Drukhari this
He
game.
wasn't scoring secondaries at all. He drew a bunch of like backline secondaries. And then my turn, overwhelming force. Yes, I would get overwhelming force because I would kill this and I would kill that rhino with my dark lances.
Yeah.
So overwhelming force, I would get. I would get 5 for overwhelming.
Everybody's favorite.
Because either my
Talk it out
witches
time
moving in and then
Warhammer.
charging, or them moving in and then charging.
Yeah.
They would kill that. Rhino dies. My primary, I would only get 3 because I hold my back line. I would get 6 because I also hold that objective over there.
Yes, you do.
Capture enemy outpost.
You'd have to.
Drazar, I would take this. I would take this by the end of the game. Because with a movement and a charge, I have more OC on this objective.
Yes, I think you get like round 5.
So, capture enemy outpost. So, this next turn.
This is where talk it out gets a little bit iffy.
Oh, you get
right?
that.
So on the objective this next
Like,
turn.
if my opponent starts telling me how they're gonna get capture enemy outpost after an entire turn of my army shooting at
I
them,
know it's a valuable one. I was just like,
And then
but I don't think it's gonna matter here. So
behind enemy lines, you get because these two can just walk forward, and I can't.
Target, I don't think you can fail.
Yeah, you get both of those, so you get 5.
yeah, this is pretty. You can talk out like
An attempting target.
half a turn. I think is okay,
I
but
can't is
Is it max primary again?
here, let me check.
no.
I think I would still.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I would.
It maybe you would hold these 2 for sure, not that one. And
That's
not
amazing.
this one, because if I'm charging witches and Kabbalah and Incubi, they're OC 2 each.
Okay.
I think just numbers-wise, we contest this one.
Yes, you do.
I think we contest it. I don't think anybody holds it.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I
you would
agree.
you would get 12.
I get 12.
Yeah. You would get the 6 here and 6 here.
Why did I get 6 there?
You have a character on
There's
this.
no character.
I don't think Justin is trying to talk himself into a win here at all. He's conceded the game already. They're just trying to figure out what the score should
You
be.
get those 2.
Because I guess battle points is important
In
this
mine,
weekend.
I would
Not
only
sure.
get.
You probably get no prisoners.
It would really depend on if I kill everything here, and I don't think I do
I don't
fast
think you
enough.
Alright, so err on the side of not getting the points.
Yeah.
Because
I would get
throw
3,
all 3
6,
squads
I
on
would get
top of
3,
that point
6,
with
9
billion balls.
on the primary.
And you don't have a character on anything on this one?
They would all be here, and my characters are here, here, and here. No prisoners. Yeah, I think I kill 2 units here. Actually,
No, I don't think.
I score here because it's at the end of the game.
Yes, you do. You just score that.
So I would end up with the full 15 because I would have a character on this for 6 points. I have 2 characters coming in.
Yeah.
Right? Does that sound right?
Yeah, it
Okay.
sounds fine to me.
Okay, and I get no prisoners for.
I don't think if you want to get the other 2
I don't
things.
think you have the units to get investigated.
Yeah, no, I don't think
I don't know what's happening right now, guys.
Anything with them.
they've been off the board for a while.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. No, I know it doesn't matter. I forgot they existed because you haven't brought them back.
Yeah, I forgot to bring them back
So they just get to drop in wherever and investigate.
and get me 2 points for investigate. If 1 or more, you get 2 for each corner.
I still. Oh, nice.
So you still win. There's no question about that. It doesn't matter. I would need to get.
Yeah, I agree, guys.
I
This is
can't
going way too far with talking it out, but
I literally.
I mean, the judge is standing right there, and he's okay with it, I guess. So.
Yeah.
And it looked like
Yeah, Balantor, exactly.
I just got very lucky.
It's like, yeah, you're gonna do all these things with what? Your whole army's dead at the end of my next turn. No, he wasn't trying to, like, guys, let me just be clear. Justin was definitely not trying to talk himself into a win this game. He 100% conceded and said he was going to lose.
Trezor goes that way.
They were just trying to talk out what the score would be.
This is true. You scored more than you expected on primary.
Yeah, no, you scored a lot.
But that meant that I couldn't. Gambits were 30. I only got 21.
Yeah, he conceded the win before this talking stuff happened. So.
Well, would you still be able to get...
Points probably don't matter.
Secondaries matter.
They're probably using
And if it gave
opponent win percentage as the tiebreaker, because this is supposed to be like practice for Cherokee, and that's what they use at FLG events.
Is there a gambit that would have saved that need?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, move to the middle. Because I would have moved to the middle and tried to kill all this thing.
There's tie-up enemy units.
Yes. Tie up enemy units, absolutely a chance. Move to the middle, absolutely a chance. Corners, I would have ignored this, and I would have lost no prisoners, and I would have lost the take the objective.
I think it would heavily depend on what gambit card you got.
But either way,
it was.
All right, guys, we're gonna let the players wrap up here. So GG Sisters taking it with that aggressive early push to get board control. And the Drukhari just could not deal with the pressure early. That was... Sisters got some hot dice early and rolled some good rolls on killing some transports early, but yeah, GG to the Sisters there, taking the initiative and taking the win. Good stuff. All right, guys. We made it. There's one more game. Starting at 5:45 local time, which is right now, apparently. So I think that's not happening. We're probably going to have like a 10, 15-minute break. So we'll get there, guys. But there's no AdMac here this weekend, unfortunately, Neuromancer. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. So we're going to take like a 10, 15-minute break probably, and we'll be back for the final round today. I don't know what we're going to get. We'll see. There's still a lot of interesting armies out there. They were probably waiting to do the next pairings for this game to finish up, would be my guess. All right, guys, let me see here. I got to charge batteries before this last round. Oh, let me show you guys something, by the way. I'm pretty excited about this. Spaz is here. Call him a stinking git. Here, guys, look at this. This is fucking cool. So I got these new microphones. I got the pro version of the mics I've been using for a long time. And look at this. They come with a case. I wish my camera would focus. Focus? Camera? Wow, this thing's mad. Oh, packets are up already. Okay, good. Anyway, the case is also a charger, and it has batteries in it. So you plug the case in, and then you plug the microphones into the case, and they charge. Isn't that cool? It's cool as hell, man. All right. Pairings are already up for the next round, by the way. So, let's see what the pairings are like. This 15-minute timer is a lie, chat. Okay. Oh, perfect. Undefeated Thousand Sun Space Wolves. We're doing it. I'm not even voting, chat. It doesn't matter. Table 1. We got a 2-0 Space Wolf versus a 2-0 Thousand Sun. I don't give a shit, chat. I'm using my streamer veto button. That's what we're getting next round. Okay, be back in a second.
I've got 3 units of 6 Thunderwolves. Okay. Each of them has a battle leader attached.
Wolf jail,
One
chat.
has Wolf Lords and one has a Wolf Lord character. So they get the free strats from Captain.
Okay. Is that only once per turn somebody can use it, or can all 3 of them use it?
Once per battle round, one
Can use it. Okay. What's the toughness of the wolves? What
Toughness 6.
Okay.
Oh my god, Chad, I am so hyped about this.
Okay.
They can, if you shoot at them once a game, they can move D6 inches and they can get an engagement range when they do that.
Okay. And that's once per battle round?
Once per game.
Once per game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once per game, Blood Surge.
Supply drop, chilling rain, search and destroy.
One of the units has a character that lets me treat the battle round as one.
Ooh, search and destroy for Space Wolves, chat.
Rapid ingress turn 1 if I want to, or normally reserve. They all have lethal hits.
And they're not deep strike, right? So they'll be outside.
Not deep strike.
Okay.
They all have lethal hits as long as the battle leader is alive. They all have +1 damage on the charge as long as the regular unit is alive.
Okay.
That's it for them.
All right, here we go.
I've got 2 units of Wolfen, which are just like pretty cheap and probably too durable for how cheap they are. 80 points.
Agreed.
I've got 4 up invols and 6 up Fiona Pains.
And how many wounds piece?
2 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, strength 6, -1 damage.
And that's
2.
these 2 guys? Cool.
3 units of Assault Intercessors. They do they do mortal wounds on 4s when they charge.
Okay. So each one of them.
Each one in engagement range, roll a die. On a 4, you get to do a mortal. Got Infiltrators that stop deep strike within 12. And I've got a Cowardice Assassin.
When it's, is it when they arrive from deep strike? Is that the rule?
For the mortal wounds?
No, for the infiltrators.
Yes, it's
Okay.
when they're set up as reinforcements.
Okay.
Anything that's set up as reinforcements. Cowardice Assassin, I'm sure you've played against a Cowardice Assassin. Have you?
Yeah, that's the one that jumps around and is
Yeah,
blown
I can
up. And
bring it up at the end of your battle round and re-deep strike it at the start of mine. And then I've got a Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. It's a lone up guy. If you move within 9 of him, I can make a normal move of 6.
Okay.
It's got a 5 up Fiona Pain.
Okay.
A unit of OC0 Wolves and a Vindicator.
Okay, excellent. Okay, have you ever played against Thousand Suns?
Nah, dude, this is like my 7th game of 10th edition.
Okay. So
What a Chad.
Thousand Suns, I'm going to hand you this. We actually have a really cool detachment and army rule.
So just guys, Ryan here playing the Thousand Suns is my pick to win the tournament. He's a really good player.
At the end of my
Probably the most experienced player in the room.
Cabal points.
Sounds like Jordan hasn't played too much 10th edition, but he is playing the better army, so
like
that
Magnus
helps.
is worth 4, Aramin's worth 3, etc. I have 18 total in the army. So as you kill my guys, I get less.
Characters
Cabals.
and units?
You what?
Characters and units that are still alive? Or just
So
the
it's
characters?
the characters and the unit champions.
Okay.
So
Characters and the mini characters.
Right, the lieutenants or whatever you want to call them. I have 5 abilities I can do. I can use one of them, I can use each one once per phase, as long as I have the points for them.
Okay.
So for 2 points, I can reroll a save. For 5 points, I can make a normal move at the beginning of my shooting phase. For 6 points, I can get a strat. I have 2 that I can use. One makes all the bolters in a unit psychic weapons and go up to strength 5. Another one of the
This
strats
is the
gives me
whole
rerolls of
Thousand
psychic
Suns
weapons.
list.
Okay.
7.
Not a lot of units
I
in there.
point at something with an 18 and deal mortal wounds to it. It's not an attack.
Okay, how many mortal wounds?
I roll 2 layers of like 2 layers of RNG, but on average it's 5.
Okay, cool.
And then 9, I can look at something and take away its armor save.
Not that scary for me.
Yeah, you've got a lot of invulns.
Yeah. Scary for my trash.
As far
Yeah.
as my army goes, I have Magnus, so he's the Primarch. He gets Supreme Commander ability, so his 3 abilities are 6 inch aura of +2 inches to move. His other abilities are any damage allocated to him are -1. And then at the beginning of your shooting phase, I can pick a unit of yours and give all their weapons hazardous. So you're all melee, so that's not super relevant, but against things like Custodies where they have wardens that shoot.
Because hazardous melee can't get hazardous? Or?
No, it's just shooting.
Okay.
Just shooting stuff. I have Mutilate Vortex Beast.
Because that would suck.
Yeah, that would be awful. I would love that. That'd be awesome. Mutilate Vortex Beast.
Okay.
T10, 13 wounds, 5 up Invuln, 5 up Feel No Pain. at the end of my movement phase, anything within 6 of yours takes a battle shock and takes mortals. It's not reliant on the battle.
Oh my god, I love this Space Wolf list.
The abilities of Magnus, they're active.
He has a Calidus as well,
all the
by the
time,
way.
or you pick one.
I pick one of the 3 that I told you about,
Okay.
and then he has an always-on aura of +1 to hit and wound for psychic.
Okay, okay.
The
So he has +2 to move. As an
Yeah, no more blue scribes is kind of a big change for Thousand Suns.
hazardous.
and then -1 damage to him.
Okay, so move and damage minus. Got it.
Yeah. Mutalised Vortex Beast, though, also, he's got 3 ranged profiles. He has a railgun, a blast weapon, and a flamer.
Oh, nice, Simon.
So
That's
I
cool.
have to pick one of the 3.
Okay.
Let me put his Calidus in there real quick.
Then I have Airman. He'll attach to a unit of Marines. He gives the unit +1 to wound. And then he can use one of my Cabals, so one of these, once per game for free. So I don't need the points for it. I have a Terminator Sorcerer who will go with a 10-man unit of Terminators. He gives them lethal hits, and then at the beginning of the shooting phase, I can pick a unit he can see. My whole army rerolls 1s into that unit. He also has an enhancement that lets...
End of the... When does he do that?
At the beginning of shooting.
Yeah, he's got 2 units of
And
Wolf
it
in.
lasts until the end of the turn, so it works.
Anxious to see how they do this game.
Designate it in the shooting phase.
So sorry to see 52% of Chad is so misguided.
In the command phase and put them
It's
back.
okay, Chad. I still love you, even though you're wrong.
That's good. This guy here, he gives his unit a 4-up invul. He can also put guys back. So command phase, I can roll and possibly get 1 or 2 guys back.
What's up,
And
Endymion?
then,
Good to see you,
he
man.
also has a
Dust busting.
enhancement that lets me use
Come on,
him
man.
as the target of a Cabal if it's already been used that phase. Does that make sense?
Sort of. Wait.
So like if I use a Doombolt,
Jocks versus nerds.
he can then also he can do it in addition.
Okay. Okay.
But it has to be
he
him.
gets to because you're restricted to 1 per turn. Otherwise.
Correct, unless it's him.
Yeah.
He can use them.
Virgins versus
To
Chads.
spend the points.
Yes,
Okay.
that's correct. And then I have an Infernal Master. The TO approved it at the beginning of the day, but I had submitted the wrong enhancement on him. It's gain an extra Cabal point. But he has a Psychic Flamer. He gives his unit lethals. And then once per turn, he can flip a die that is for him. So hit, wound, damage, or save to a 6.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
have
Reading is
20
for
Rubric
nerds.
Marines, a 10-man, 2 5-mans. They all have a Soul Reaper cannon, and they're all flamers.
And
They
they're all
have
just on the board. There's no transports.
no transports.
Okay.
And then I have a 10-man unit of Terminators, 2 Soul Reaper.
So Ryan has been on the stream before. It's been a while.
And they are -1 to wound if you're stronger than them. So
I think he was playing Demons last time he was on stream. He did really well with them.
Okay. Cool.
And then I have
Oh,
a
sure.
3-man unit of Zangor Enlightened. They are
These books don't taste like meat.
doofuses.
Yeah. Cool.
What's up,
Everyone
Kellen?
loves a doofus.
Yeah, they have 6-up invuln.
Kellen, that's my sister's husband's
I
name.
don't know. Let me look.
Does he have Magnus?
F. So
Oh, yeah, he has
Supply
Magnus.
drop, Chilling Rain, Search and Destroy.
I was wondering why his army was so
we're
small.
corner deployments.
Dude, this deployment is great for Space Wolves. You're only 18 inches away from your opponent's deployment
This one?
zone.
So Search and Destroy, yep.
Supply drop. And then nothing. All right.
Now, Ryan is a great player, and it is player-placed terrain, so he's probably going to do a number on the Space Wolves' ability to move around the map with his cavalry. But Space Wolves should be able to make themselves some lanes here.
All right.
So this is supply drop.
fucking weird.
This is the one where the objectives go away.
Oh, the one where the objectives disappear?
Yeah, it's like the alpha and omega.
Yeah. All right, so...
All right. I'm gonna put these on the ground, and hopefully I don't put my foot into my army.
16.
So they can't place any terrain within 4 inches of the center. So there's a circle about this
So
big.
how does
that's
it
a-
work?
That's a no-no zone.
So the fourth battle round, the alpha is removed.
Look at that awesome
So the
circle I
fifth-
just drew, Chad.
Apart from.
Oh yeah, I
there's
mean
just one
like
left.
the good news for the Wolves is basically his whole army has an invuln save, so turning off armor saves isn't going to do squat to him.
Okay.
But Doombolt is going to be a problem.
So
for
one
sure.
disappears in 4, one disappears in 5.
Yeah, one disappears in 4, one disappears in
I have to go change the autofocus on this
up
camera.
for-
Just give me a second.
Yes, that is correct. Stream, I'm putting a Zinch marker down for my deployment zone. You can't stop me.
Talking shit to the stream already, Ryan.
I said they can't stop me from putting a Zinch marker down. Once Emperor's Children drops, though, I'm dropping everything else like a hot potato.
You guys want to know what the poll was in chat?
Was it like 99%?
It was 50-50.
Ooh.
Oh, for you mean to who wins the match? I
They
thought
don't
you meant
know
who
how
would,
little
like,
Warhammer I've
to
played
get
lately.
to get us on stream.
Oh, no, I didn't even let them vote. I was like, we're having this game.
I love that. I'm putting terrain on your little rolly thing for right now, Joe. Don't do that. Don't zoom things.
All right. I wish there was a way I could just permanently disable autofocus on this camera, but I'll be real with you guys. If you haven't tried to adjust the settings on a modern camera, they're fucking ridiculous, man. I swear this camera has like 500 different individual settings. And they're all like poorly translated from Japanese, so you can't really ever tell what you're doing.
Is that actually the center? Because you already did, didn't you?
You what?
You already measured the objectives.
Yeah, I got the objectives measured.
Yeah.
So I do my dice very similar to I think you do for yours, where I can go up to my dice.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. Up to Joe's dice.
What is Magnus's job in this list?
Joe's dice.
Is it just to pump mortals? Is that his job? To have fabulous hair and stand on the battlefield as a
Really, the
beautiful
only shooting
mascot.
in your army is that tank,
The
right?
Vindicator.
To be Magnus the fucking Red. Yeah.
The Wolfen can shoot.
What's their shooting?
And it's like weirdly okay. They all have like D6 shots each and blast.
Okay. D6
Strength
shots
4.
blast?
Yeah,
Full-
but they hit on 5s.
No AP, but they can like clear a trash thing sometimes.
Okay. Well, let's roll to see who is going for attacker defender. All right.
That's great. What's up, Justin?
Be the
Truck
defender.
station,
So I will
20 months. God damn, dude.
Okay.
And so
How the fuck has it been 20 months since we turned on
so that we know where
memberships?
our deployment zone or our terrain
Sure.
things are.
Yeah, Wolfen have guns. They've had them since they came out, but no one ever used to took them when you had to pay points for them because they're crap. But they're actually, like, for free, like for a free gun, they're pretty good. Here, I'll show you. Literally infinite value.
So
So they have a Storm Frag auto launcher.
less than 2 inches.
12-inch range, assault, blast, D6 shots each, hitting on 5, strength 4, AP 0, damage 1.
I was like, here's my question. I really want one answer and not the other one. Tell me I can go over this.
This is the old melee stat line, by the way. Wolfenhammers are now strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Can you put this building here? I feel like that's too close to the middle, but they got the tape measure out.
Are you comfortable flipping a clock too as well?
I'm actually. No, I'm not. I haven't.
Okay.
Honestly, I
I'll
haven't
manage
played
it
with
for
the
both
clock
of us.
very much.
It's in the kit, Jeppy. They have these stupid
I
little
try to be
stubby
as fair as I
guns that you
can.
can put on them. No one ever does, though. Yeah, they can advance and do actions. That is true, Fat Fox. Very good point.
I don't mind.
They're OC 0, but they can still do actions, and they move 8.
This one is better.
Why do they have OC0? Because they're literally raving lunatics.
So this is less
that have turned into werewolves. I don't know what kind of action or objective controlling
someone could stand
you think
there.
they're going to do.
Okay, fair enough.
That would be a good idea. Or like, if you put a wolf priest in the squad, Endymion or something, they should get OC1. Basically, treat them just like Death Company, because that's basically what they are.
I'm sure this will come as a surprise to you. I probably won't be deploying on my deployment zone line.
What's up, Iggy? Mr. 2, I guess that's a good point, yeah.
Okay.
So, some concerns here for the Space Wolves. I think that they're playing these as 2-inch high walls so that the Thunderwolves should be able to walk over them. Like this thing here. Hang on. This thing here. This thing I think is all 2-inch high walls.
I actually put something. Probably not there.
Like the corners of these buildings, the Thunderwolf Cap can walk over, because this is supposed to be like GW terrain, and in GW terrain, these corners are walker overable, so that's not going to slow down the Thunderwolf Cav. I hope they both agree on this stuff before the game starts.
Okay. I'll shift it this way.
Can I see your tape real quick to make sure I get it?
That's right, Adam. We channel the elemental spirits of the planet of Fenris. We don't have psychers. The warp is dirty and wrong. Yeah, Helgerbo, I'm really excited about that, man. Looking forward to meeting more of you guys in person. If you're there, please come up and say hi if you're at Alpine Cup. Or if you just want to drop by and say hi.
Okay. Can I fit this here?
Here's your tape. I don't know you can fit it there.
Nah, I don't think so. I think I might have made an impossible to place situation.
So usually John will just have you finagle something.
Okay. I'll just like, this is fine. I can do this.
Oh, nice, Gerbo. That's cool, man. Well, I'm planning on getting in on Monday, so
difficult to place.
I'll be around for the whole week.
The way he placed it, it's hard for him to place that last piece.
What we've been having people do is, if you find you don't quite have room, you can slightly shift other stuff to make that room work.
I mean, I'll just move that. It really doesn't
Yeah, if you need
matter
to nudge
much.
something an inch or two to make the distances work, you know.
Pretty balanced terrain deployment here, honestly. I do see that
Annoying.
these are tall walls on both sides, so if the Thunderwolf Cav want to walk through here. So the reason I'm talking about this so much, Chad, is because so much of this game is going to depend on how much surface area the Thunderwolf Cav get on targets. Like, if you get charged and all 8 of the guys in the squad touch your unit, they're going to kill almost anything they touch, because you can give them Lance. They get literally a shitload of attacks. If every guy in the squad attacks, they're going to kill whatever they touch. So usually you can limit the damage output of Thunderwolf Cav units by just
terrain,
limiting the number of guys who actually get to
Warhammer
punch
terrain.
you.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call that.
Okay, I can be forward the board edge, so I think that's like the best.
So this is kind of a narrow. I know it doesn't look that narrow, but for giant base Thunderwolf cav, like this is like 2 abreast can fit in here.
It's being annoying.
At
Okay,
best.
so I was defender, so have you placed all your terrain?
Oh, yes.
Okay, great. So,
because that's what they're going to use at Cherokee Gear 42, and a lot of the guys here are kind of preparing for Cherokee. So they're trying to use the same rules that they're going to have at the big tournament in a couple weeks.
They move 10, they can advance and charge, and they get +1 to advance and charge.
Okay.
And they can blood surge, and if you move within 9 of them, I have a strat to make a normal move of 6 inches.
Yeah, there you go. That was Jonathan said. So basically the answer is, if you don't like it, you can blame Frontline Gaming, not the guys here at the local tournaments.
And what's the attack profile of them?
The strength 5 -1 damage.
I love the Frontline boys, but I think they really do need to get off of player place terrain.
So they're strength 5 -1 damage 1, but +1 when they.
And I've told them that.
The rider gets 4 attacks hitting on 3s. The wolf gets 3 attacks hitting on 4s.
Okay.
And the +1 damage applies to the characters with the better weapons too. So.
Got it.
Damage 3 power fists everywhere. And lethal hits.
And lethal hits. Okay.
You know what would be really good in this matchup, chat? 30 Hounds of Mordecai.
You only score on the no man's land objectives in this one, right? There's no scoring on the base?
That's correct.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that sounds about right, John. Lightning claws are just power fists with bayonets.
Not you, not yet.
Hobbs, if that was true, then guard would have lightning claws.
I thought I didn't put my character down. Just the one lone op guy?
Yeah.
So one thing regarding like the needing to have the right terrain for GW layouts, what I've seen a lot of tournaments do that we're doing in player place terrain, which works really well, is they use their existing ruins and then they just use crates, because everyone has just like fucking shitload of crates, right? They use the crates to extend the footprint of the ruins and make the crates the 2-inch high walls. And then you can just get plexiglass sheets for the base, which are like dirt cheap. So it's actually really easy to convert player place terrain into GW terrain.
I'm just going to put the Calidus back here while you do that.
You said you're just putting the Calidus back there? Where is she? Oh, she's just
in the back corner.
Gotcha.
I'm taking tactical, by the way.
I am.
We're supposed to choose now.
Yeah.
So I'm down with 2.
Two people who enjoy fun taking
Wait
tactical.
until I'm finished placing mine before you go to place your next one.
Sure.
On you.
I'm reserving the
Oh.
Thunderwolves.
I know it's in Lurben, Helgerbo. I don't know why I put that on my calendar, but. Oh man, Ken, hope you're okay.
The wolves will
Teddy's
chill back
okay.
here.
How many wounds does Calidus have?
4.
4. Okay.
Oh, that's a cool Calidus. Old school Wolf Scout with a banner.
The banner on the scout is to simulate the ridiculously tall hair that the Calidus has.
That's awesome. That's so great, actually. Be considerate, not trying to model for
Count
advantage.
as fair as possible.
You have any scout moves?
No.
Okay. Remind me their move again, the wolves?
So I move 10 plus
And then
always
advance and
+1. Always +2, I guess, because it's +1 advance and they're going to roll, so 12,
So
and then they're going to
22
charge.
is their average threat range. On you.
Both these guys are 2-0, by the way. Curious. I am pretty close to the table here, so I'm going to do my best to not talk too much about details on stuff, because I don't want the players to. I don't want to influence the game.
Yeah, sure.
In any way here.
So you can pick up one of the units and re-deep strike them, right?
Just this guys.
Just those guys, the Terminators?
I feel like the capture enemy outpost, the best time to draw it is if you have bottom of 5. The second best time to draw it is turn 1, because you just get it out of your deck and throw it in the garbage for a command point.
We're going to go, so we're going to go.
So drawing that on turn 1 is not super bad.
In here.
So pretty much the whole Thousand Suns army down already before any of the meat of the Space Wolves are down. Did he take the come in from turn 1 outflanking relic on one of his Wolf Lords, guys? I think it's called Hunter's Instincts. Pretty aggressive positioning here from the Thousand Suns.
On you.
What kind of threat range was
He has a 12-inch move, and then he has doesn't super matter.
Magnus. I got there.
Yeah, I'm looking. 24-inch range on all of his guns, and then I do have a 1 CP strat to give plus 9 inches to my range.
So about there. These are on the ground floor.
Yeah, that's fine. Those are the infiltrators.
Mm-hmm. And when they said this blocks line of sight, even the short part, or what?
That's a great question. Okay, John. Does this wall block line?
Hey, what's up, Lyle?
Be seen through that?
Yeah, so what I have
Lyle,
consistent with what
his team won last weekend, guys, at the team event. That was the Death or Glory, and Lyle got best individual record as well at the event.
line of sight block applied up to the first floor.
Okay.
Good job with that, man.
The line of sight blocking extends all the way out,
That was a really fun time.
but this is still open around it.
Okay.
And it only goes up as high as the first floor.
So my next natural question is a Thunderwolf taller than the first floor?
He would need. Do you want to show him one of the models?
Sure. I mean, they are literally, but then also.
What it looks like.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, he's below that. Can you slide him under here? That's the question.
Okay, sure. All right.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, Death or Glory killed it. Yeah,
Got it.
for sure. Lyle, I wish I could do stuff like that and still have enough energy to
Magnus might
do the stream the next day. It seemed like you guys had a lot of fun.
So basically, it's like
Bobby posted the
finger.
guy who was running, or the girl who was running the karaoke
fully square.
was bragging about how many of you guys showed up on their Instagram the next day.
That is, however, just for line of sight. For movement, just treat it as it is.
Got it.
Okay. I'm deployed.
Nice, Bobby. All right, release the hounds.
I'll take that ruling. I mean, that's.
So Space Wolves definitely want to go first here, no question in my mind.
I don't agree with it, but TO is TO.
Wolf Jail is a lot more scary.
TO says TO things.
Yeah.
The Space Wolves get first turn. So Adam, my brother is an incredible singer. He actually used to do like a Twitch stream where he would sing like karaoke stuff. I think they had like a Twitch sing-along category for a while or whatever.
I deploy far enough away. I'm down.
Oh, you're down. Okay, sweet.
My sister is really fun at karaoke too. I'm terrible at karaoke.
There's no such thing as far enough away. All right, let's get the bricks down. Ugh. So the Thunderbolt squads can be told apart by their equipment. One squad has lightning claws, one squad's got tanks.
I feel like he's going to put one squad here and one squad here.
Okay.
But man, this squad in the middle seems like it's kind of... It doesn't have a lot of room to maneuver here.
Okay.
Yeah, Art Collector, I'm excited. It's going to be fun. Dude, I love look at that Magnus peering over the ruins in the background, over the shoulder of all the Thunderwolf cab. That is so cool. The most Joe game ever, yeah.
And you said your Vanguard Spearhead, right?
No, Stormlance.
Stormlance. I don't know my Space Marine detachments. The Emperor's a jerk.
Yeah, well, we'll settle it in a minute.
Joe, I'm going to say that like 20 times this stream.
I mean, I agree with you. The Emperor is an asshole, but
Okay, good. I'm glad we can at least agree on that.
Like everyone in 40K is an asshole, though. So the question you have to ask is, who's the smallest asshole of them all?
That's probably the Salamanders.
That's true, but Space Wolves are a close second to them, I would say.
As long as you're not saying something like, "Ooh, the Grey Knights are the sisters." Go look up what they do.
Yeah.
Go see for yourself.
All right, let's move 10.
I mean, sisters literally have a tank
It's gonna be
with like a gun that's called an oppressor cannon on it, I think.
I was measuring. Yeah. And there's some stuff that's way further than that.
Pretty good. Pretty nice. Good job.
Not being able to put that over there actually is
feels
not
weird.
Good.
Yeah, it's really gonna. This middle position for this Thunderwolf Cap squad, I feel like, is scary for the Space Wolves. It potentially could be really good, right, if you can like make some crazy big charge, but there's a lot of crap in the way of their movement here, especially on Ryan's side of the table, right? So the Thunderwolf Cap can move over this stuff like it's not there, but they can't move over these walls because they're not infantry. So he can move pretty freely on his half of the table here. But once he gets to Ryan's half, he's going to have to walk all the way down here and then across to get into this unit, which is really
You said
tough.
you have one of the rider squads
Excuse me,
in
guys.
reserve.
Yeah. And they can show up turn 1 if they want to.
Cool.
Okay, so he does have the third unit with the come in turn 1 upgrade.
Just
so believe it or not, this is only 2/3 of the Thunderwolf cavalry that are in Jordan's list.
Yeah, well, he actually has infiltrate, but just that guy. So he can go here, attach to the unit. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure infiltrate.
That's
you
what I
have to
can
put
do.
the whole unit either in infiltrate or
Just
not.
kidding.
Yeah. I was gonna say like that.
I'm just fucking around.
It's like, whoa, that would have broken my brain. Okay, are you down now?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. Let's see who goes first.
Let's. I honestly don't know what I want to happen here.
All right.
But I guess you're going
I'm
first.
going first.
Okay, Thousand Suns
I'm
get
not down.
first
I have a
turn.
Let's put it here.
So far, of the 2 die rolled this game, Thousand Suns have rolled 2 6s and Space Wolves have rolled 2 1s.
Beginning of the turn, Magnus is going to do his +2 inches to move.
Uh-oh.
Aura. And then I'm going to draw some secondaries. Capture enemy out.
Oh, nice,
Turn
Westy.
1.
Cool.
And no prisoners. Okay, well, no prisoners I like.
All right, here we go. Top of 1. Capture enemy outpost and no priz.
How much OC do you have on your backfield right now?
Uh-oh.
6.
You don't want to hear someone asking
6.
you that turn 1. Can the Thousand Suns deep strike within 3 there? Westy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate those memberships. Thanks for the support. So yeah, just a friendly reminder, like Jordan said this is like his 10th game of 10th edition, and Ryan probably played 10 games of 10th edition in the last 3 or 4 days, would be my guess. I don't know if he plays that much, but Ryan's got a lot of experience playing tournament Warhammer. So.
Chat, this is going to be a really boring 10 minutes while I plan out my turn.
Yeah. A week of turkey sandwiches. Hell yeah, Westy. Thank you so much, dude. Like, legitimately, that's a week of turkey sandwiches. You have to take first turn if you win the roll-off. Rough. I feel like I've been to Graf Wattenberg. Is that somewhere near Stuttgart, by the way? That name sounds familiar.
Looks small.
I don't think they can fit.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Too small of a space.
Definitely planned it that way.
what?
Wasn't sweating at all.
Jordan, a man after my own heart there. Accidental screening is the best screening.
Accidental screening is the best screening.
Yeah, Mars, we have a lot of GW train
we also
events
need to
here.
determine Alpha Omega
Oh yeah,
objectives
fuck.
before all of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is Alpha. So this one.
So that disappears in 4.
This one goes away at the beginning of 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the Omega is over here.
So that one stays.
So this one stays. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier.
Okay, which one is staying?
4. This will be still here in 4, and that one's still the whole game.
Okay, so now
Okay, so this is the one that stays the whole
I'm
game.
going to be capturing your outpost, but I'm going to do shenanigans.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay, this is really tight. Okay, so would you agree that's 18 inches from Calidus?
Sure.
Okay, and that's outside of 9. So he'd have to be behind the dice, but that's like if I had a guy right here, that would be just inside of 18.
Loan up is 12.
I know, but Doombolt's an ability. So I can target Calidus with a Doombolt. If I put a guy here that can Doombolt and take her out. Okay.
So this one's going away turn 4.
Oh, hey.
You're helping me out.
Oh my gosh, that's
I forgot
amazing.
already.
This one's going away turn 5, right?
Yeah, that one's going away. This one stays. Yeah, okay, cool.
And they're worth 5 until turn 4, and then they're worth more after that. Is that how it works?
You what? Yeah, they're worth 5 for the first 2 turns.
Yeah.
And then they become 8, and then 15.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm gonna pick.
Okay. So this one goes away turn 4, this one goes away turn 5. This one stays the whole game.
I'm still trying to decide.
Look
my
at how
psychic
professional we are, Chad.
ability.
Kairos is 4 wounds, yes.
Okay, so these guys are gonna come over here. They're gonna try to snipe her. They'll move on to this point. But
Yeah, Andrew, I've thought about doing it before. I need to like sit down and make something that
see him,
anyway.
and that's within 12. Can I have a red dice? So that guy can see. Okay.
Cracking my knuckles right into the microphone.
All right, I'm gonna try to kill as many of these guys as I can this turn. Get my Terminators over here. Kill the Calidus. Shift everything towards this direction. I can't take the outpost. I can kill stuff though.
No, Davey, Doombolt is not a shooting attack, it's an ability. And Lookout Sir, or Lone Op specifically says cannot be the target of shooting attacks outside 12, but abilities bypass it, so.
Do you have anything off the board?
No, I started with everything on the board. Okay, I'm gonna go sustained hits on all my psychic weapons. And then I'm gonna pick these guys up. They're gonna come over here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is necessarily all bad for the Space Wolves. If he wants to put a guy back there,
you didn't spend
to take out that
I have not
Calidus.
spent any, no, that's an enhancement that I have that does that. What's the move of these guys?
He's gonna eat a Vindicator to the face here in a second.
Advance.
Right. Okay. Araman is here. Their unit has. Okay. So movement phase.
What's up, BS Machine? See you, man.
So when do they set up?
End of my movement phase.
Okay. It's just regular deep strike.
Yeah. So I typically measure from the back of my base.
Okay.
I'll advance them.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, Lyle. I mean, again, the players can hear me very easily here, so I'm trying not to distract them too much. Plus, my voice is like dying, so I have to save my vocal cords for when the Space Wolves inevitably do something awesome, and I have to scream.
How many shots does this thing have?
6 plus D3 and blast.
6 plus D3.
I've been really impressed with Jordan's knowledge of his army
And
so
it's got a
far, by the way.
killer.
He's really like, he knows his stuff.
11.
He may not have played that many games, but you can tell he's you know what I mean? Like you can just tell by the way he's snapping off his unit profiles and stuff. He really
11,
knows
I think.
his army, which is good. It's a good sign. Best pie I got in Europe. I didn't have any pie when I was in Europe. I didn't think you guys were a big pie.
Normally it doesn't move that far, chat, but I use the movement aura. Very helpful.
That's right, chat.
Okay.
No, I didn't like. I don't know, man. You gotta understand, my trips to Europe are not like vacations, right? They're business trips that cost me a shitload of money, and I've been very fortunate that the last 2 times I've been there, you guys have been generous enough to make me break even on them.
Been sitting in the
But that's only because I don't like
zone for a while.
go out to eat at restaurants every night and splurge. Like, so when I was in Belgium for WTC, I went to a local grocery store and got like bread and butter for like half the meals when I was there.
Yes.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say, Chad, is I'm sort of a fuddy-duddy, okay? So.
It's the first time someone's eaten a salad on stream.
These guys down here will advance.
So with the game just started, not really knowing how it's going yet, how do you feel? Too early to tell.
Yeah. Ask me in turn 2.
Crunch, I'm going to be in Austria for about a week.
Okay. And those guys are mounted, I'm guessing, is the keyword, right? Mounted is their keyword?
Yeah, Mr. Two. It's the biggest disappointment of my trip to Belgium was I bought what I thought was some artisanal butter at this grocery store to go with my freshly baked bread, and it turned out to be some weird like chocolate spread. It was disgusting. Yeah, Wirecurrent, that'd be great, man. Yeah, I'll be here. I think I'm actually going to drive the Warwagon here tomorrow, so the dogs will be out in the parking lot. You can come meet them.
Okay, so now we'll go to my shooting phase.
No, Alpine's in like a month or something. Month and a half. Rapid ingress. Let's go.
Has to be no man's land, right?
Yeah.
So, if these Terminators don't do like a crippling amount of damage,
you have one what?
There's a chainsaw bottle on the
they're
board.
gonna die.
Somewhere.
This guy?
No, he's a Wolf Lord. Where are you? Oh, that's right. Sorry. It wasn't the chainsaw, it was the character on that unit.
Gotcha.
The European bread is very good. Airsoft.
I need dice now.
Okay, Crunch, thanks for the tip, man. Yep, Rapid Turn 1, James. He's got an enhancement on one of his characters from Stormlance that lets you treat the battle round as one further along for the purposes of reviving from reserves. So you're allowed to rapid ingress at the bottom of 1. You're allowed to come in
I hope there's
at the
enough
top
room
of
for a
1.
big old unit.
It's pretty sick. You have to come in, within, 6 inches of a board edge and outside of 9, all that stuff. But
Joe, there's an error on my army list before chat chews me up, by the way. I talked to John about it, but the Arcane Vortex on the Infernal Master is the Athenian Scrolls.
Okay.
So
nobody knows what that means, Ryan, but thank you for telling us.
That's how I got my 18 Cabal points.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have 17.
Gotcha.
That's what that means.
Well, it's a shame that Ryan has to concede here, but congratulations to the Space Wolves.
Train is in the way, so I'll let that happen.
That's basically what I did, Iron Horse, when I was there. I mean, the bread in Europe is, and honestly, the butter in Europe is so good.
When you make a move afterwards, kind of thing.
I was perfectly happy eating bread and butter for like half the meals.
Sure.
It might not be possible though, just because I don't think I can be coherent and not within range. Yeah, so it's not going to happen.
Okay.
So
Can't
can't
spend the CP.
find a spot to rapid
I don't
ingress.
think I want to do it anywhere else.
You could come in down there.
Maybe I would just do it in my back line just so I have.
So remember, the deployment zone is like this, right? So we could bring them in over here somewhere.
Because they can't jump up to your command phase, right?
They can only do it once. They're done.
Oh, okay. So they're just there.
I have to use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in a second.
They're going to be over here for the rest of the game.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will spend it. I'll just put them back here because I just need the unit on board.
Okay.
I apologize, guys. Chat was asking.
Yeah.
You asked me that. You asked me that. Type of thing. Thanks.
This ain't my first time I ever done that, John. So this isn't my first time doing nonsense.
Okay.
Okay, so a bunch of Wolfen are now back there.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I'm going back on me now.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I'm going to spend 7 of my Cabals to Doombolt Calidus. So, on a 2-up, she's dead.
Cool. Love that.
There, she's dead.
Great.
She takes 8 mortals.
Nice.
So I'll get 2 points for no prisoners. I'm then going to use 5 points. So I'll go to 5, or 7 plus 5 is 12, so I'll go to 6 remaining. I'm going to double move these guys. Chat, you can use one sorcerer for multiple Cabals. You can't use the same Cabal again, though. So I'm going to step this guy to here.
Okay.
Step there. This guy can stay in the back. This guy can stay in the back.
Oh, John, thank you so much, dude. 50 gifted memberships. Damn, brother. Thank you so much, man. Did the Calidus get yeeted by the Doombolt?
Okay.
Thanks so much, John. Huge support. Really, really appreciate it. Yep.
The only guys outside of 12 are these 2 back here.
Yeah, I don't think this is all bad for the Space Wolves, guys. He's got a lot of Terminators standing right where he wants them.
6 Cabals to let them use a strat for free.
Okay. And cool.
So
be nice to the players, guys. Don't try to assume the worst about people.
What else do you have that can shoot this unit now?
Magnus can see the Mutilith Vortex Beast. Can see them. Maybe can see the. Do we have a laser?
Were you checking if they have cover?
I'm checking. No, I'm checking to see if he can see the Vindicator.
Oh, the Vindicator.
These guys are all bunched up right there in front of him. I'm just going to move this real quick. Because Magnus can definitely see the Vindicator.
I mean, Ryan has to be up to something here. Like, he's got to have something in mind because...
Oh, it's so close.
I don't think he's just giving up these Terminators. Like, he must feel like he can do enough damage here.
You what?
You want to roll a die
that
for
this
it,
makes it worthwhile.
I'd rather get a laser. Hey, John, do you have a laser?
That's fine.
Can I have a laser?
That is true, Lyle. That is true.
Fuck it, dude. You can shoot it. I mean, it's really close.
I think I can. I'm trying to get as... I think I can just barely see the corner here.
Doombolt's an ability, not a shooting attack. So.
Oh, man. I think you just moved it out.
Yeah, donkeys. They have a 4-bit.
Did I just touch it?
Yeah.
Out? Okay. Oh, shit.
Cool.
I think I can. If you want to try to get a laser from somebody.
Sure. It's fine.
Okay. And then Magnus is out of range, but he can see these guys. So, okay. We're gonna go to shooting. I'm gonna shoot the stuff.
Are they gonna shoot them?
I'm gonna start with Magnus.
Okay.
Because I want to know how much I need to commit into this. Well,
actually, I really like this play by Jordan, bringing in the Thunderwolf. So he brought his Thunderwolf cab in here. That's actually a really smart play by him. So
I'm gonna give them psychic weapons, and then I'm gonna let them re-roll all.
Even if Ryan kills all of this, he's still got this other unit down here to come up and deal with this stuff.
I might spend a strat for -1 to hit, -1 to wound. Does it give him mortals or anything like that?
It gives them sustained.
Sustain.
You don't have any CP though.
Yeah, they get a free one.
Oh, gotcha.
But then I lose double lance on the next turn, which is kind of important. How much damage are they going to do, you reckon?
I've got 36 shots with bolters, 4 missiles, 12 Soul Reaper cannons.
Sounds scary enough, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, -1 to hit, -1 to win.
Okay.
Ride hard, ride fast.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good strat. Okay. So we'll start with them, and then they're re-rolling their ones into this squad as well.
Such a
so
good
will my
strat.
whole army, because that's the buff from.
And it's just that unit.
Just that unit, but all of the units in my army re-roll into that unit.
Yeah.
So, okay. We'll start with them.
It's a great story, Andrew. Really is.
They're now
like
hitting
a
4s, re-rolling 1s.
great place to play. It's getting rare these days to have a store that has lots of room like this for wargaming.
For a pinball?
Because let's be real, guys, we're not as profitable as the card
Good
flippers. How many MTG nerds could you fit at a table
Soul Reaper cannons.
that 2 Warhammer players play at? Like 8? So you can either have 8 people at a table playing Magic, or you can have 2 guys playing Warhammer, right?
Lethals. I'm strength 6.
So winning on 5s because -1.
So 3 AP once.
And I'm getting cover, so 3s. Take
1 damage. You're not infantry, correct?
They're not infantry.
All right. Oh, can't shoot that.
Cavalry paying off here, turning off anti-infantry guns.
We'll go to the Consecrating Flame.
That was just 1 damage, right?
That was just 1 damage on those guys, yeah. The -1 to hit, -1 to wound is good.
It's real good.
All right, I'm about to shoot with all my psychic weapons.
That's why I'm playing you and not someone else. No, sorry.
You what?
That's why I'm up here. That strat is carrying me.
It's very, very
It's
good.
very good, yeah. It is.
All right. So.
Hey, Bam. What's up, dude?
Shots.
Good to see you.
I honestly think GW wrote that strat being like, it can only be used on Outriders.
Yeah, I'm good to hear that, man. Thanks for checking in.
I do have full rerolls on these.
Okay. It's a 3 there.
I'm fishing.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 6.
Simon, nice. I gotta say, Simon, I've been impressed so far this game with
So 6s are lethal and sustained.
Jordan's knowledge of his data sheets and stuff. Seems like he's got some good practice in with
good.
you. I already know what to expect from Ryan. Like, Ryan's an excellent player.
Okay, so that's 4.
I'm kind of taking for granted that Ryan's going to know his shit.
15.
Does lethal stack with sustain?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Can we check it?
You can call John.
Judge! Does lethal hits and sustain hits stack together? So does lethal and sustain stack together? So you get 1 sustain.
They both trigger off the roll. So if you roll a 6 critical hit, that will trigger both lethal hits and sustained hits. So it will create an additional successful hit, and the original one will auto wound.
Nice.
Oh, nice, Bim.
The additional
Toughness
hit
6, -1 to wound.
The additional hit from sustain will not auto wound. The additional hit does not have to be.
Yeah, so the 15, I just picked them back up, but you have 15.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
No, no, no.
We're on the same page, yeah.
Yeah. I got both.
I was like, holy, that's a lot of wounds.
Oh, I see what he. Okay, yeah, no. The sustained hits don't automatically wound. Yeah, no.
20.
That's what he was asking. That makes sense.
5, 9. $10, 15, and 20. Going for 0 AP?
2 AP, or 1 AP.
1 AP, so 3 because I'm in cover still.
Pretty good save roll.
1 and 2. 2 wolves dead.
Okay.
1 was hurt, so 2 was dead and 1's hurt. Alright.
Okay. Consecrating Flame. He hits on.
I don't know. Chad, I'm getting kind of. I don't know if the Thousand Suns are prepared for what's about to happen to them here.
Went to 4s, but
maybe I'm overestimating. I mean, it is only going to be AP1, right? Which sucks.
I need to reroll the 5. Nope, nothing there. And then Warp Smite. Sorry. It's a lethal and a sustain. So I'll just pick that one back up, and then I'm looking for 6s again. 3 AP3s. Or 2 AP3s. 2. Sorry, 2 AP3s.
4 ups. That one.
1 damage. How many is he at?
2.
2. Okay. That's all of their shooting. Yeah, because I shot my missiles, I shot my Soul Reaper cannons. Okay, yep.
Jordan has not used his Blood Surge yet, by the way.
Because he's got 2 guns.
So remember, once per game, each of these big units at the Thunderwolf Cav can move D6 inches closer to the closest enemy when they're shot at.
He is hitting on 2s because he's naturally +1. So +1, -1, still 2s. I reroll 1s into them because of the other guy. Reroll a 1 into a 1.
If you want to see Santa slay on the table, just tune in next week.
And then I'm strength 9 +1 to wounds.
I will have Santa slaughtering Blood Angels on Friday.
So that's 2 dev wounds.
He killed a couple of wolves. I think he killed 2.5 wolves at him with the Terminators.
So 1 save on a 4-up. So 3 fails.
3 damage apiece.
Okay. So it kills 2?
Yep. And then D6 +3. This is blast. So that'll be 7, because you had 5 models when I started shooting.
Yep.
2s, rerolling 1s, 2 sustains.
Melody, you're assuming that my game plan ever depends on knowing anything about my opponent's army.
Yep. So I'm strength 5 +1.
I can assure you it does not.
5s. 3 saves, AP1.
3 at AP1.
Welcome in, Steven. He'll probably get the squad here, but the characters should live.
Cover.
2 damage apiece. Okay. You'd have to put it on one of these 2 back here. Because you don't have cover from these 2.
Andrew Cowie, thanks for the $10, man. First super chat, damn, dude.
He's got 2 wounds remaining.
My daughter got the Thunderwolf Cav. She wanted for Christmas. That's awesome. Very cool.
Okay.
I'm glad we could entertain there,
right
man.
here
Thanks for the support, brother.
To the wolves. So Soul Reaper cannon. 4s, rerolling 1s. And then
mine are baby
rerolling
blue.
1s.
Death of.
Because you are 1 AP1.
I think the blue looks really good with snow on the bases. And
1 damage.
very nice, Davey.
So I have an ability, can pick one objective at the start of the game.
Boy,
and give
I'm
my
about to butter your
reroll 1s to wound for enemies on that objective. But I should have done it before I knew the thing. So I'm happy to just randomize it, if you're cool with
That's
that.
fine.
All right, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2.
So it's that one over
Cool,
there.
okay.
Okay, so he gets the one that's around for the whole game to be
I'll give it to you.
his special objective. That's nice.
D6.
Yeah, Brandon, the support's been really great this weekend. Honestly, it's kind of
We'll be hitting on Tuesday.
means a lot because next weekend all of the super chat,
So there's
everything that you guys donate next weekend is going straight to charity, and I'm super happy that I'm in a position where I can actually do that.
Force.
Because Patreon support mostly.
Was moved.
No, his always on aura is
okay,
+1 to psychic weapons.
But yeah, no, it does help a bunch, man.
All right.
So
Thank
you
you,
guys
Shane.
always
Appreciate the
+1
support.
to hit.
Always +1 to hit and wound for psychic weapons only.
Psychic on. Got it.
Yes. Okay.
I'm learning.
These jerks are gonna shoot because they can.
Hey, Bam, thank you, man.
They're on 5s, and then 5s. Hey, give me 1. AP1.
Good.
Okay.
So the thing about these Thunderwolf Cab like bricks that's really important is
Toughness.
if the unit
about to butter
dies,
your
then the
brain.
characters lose their +1 damage on the charge,
Tell you.
which really makes them a lot less killy.
Pretty sure it's 11.
So far, this is still okay for the Thunderwolves, for the Space Wolves, because he's got the 2 characters are still alive, and he's got 2 guys left in the squad.
Toughness.
So that unit still has their +1 damage buff
toughness
11.
when they charge. So that's okay so far.
I'll shoot the Vortex Beast into it. Hits on a 3. Wounds on a 3. Give me an AP4.
Okay. So becomes AP3. I have a 2-up.
Boy, I'm about
5.
to butter your bread.
Okay, that's a 6.
Okay. Cool.
Big save
Make
on
sure
the
you use
Vindicator.
Wargaming Live dice.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I picked it up from.
Oh, okay. I
Got
think
it
that
out
one
of the
got.
bag.
Okay.
It's not mine.
Cool. Nice save. Okay. I think that'll be my turn.
Kind of wonder why Jordan didn't Blood Surge here. He
Yeah,
could have
these guys
moved
are
this unit this way, D6 inches, and maybe even gotten behind some cover.
Can I see that strat, by the way? Is it 2 CP normally?
No, it's 1.
For -1 to hit and -1 to wound?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Real good.
Yeah. Only on mounted
Timing
units,
on
but yeah.
In the shooting phase.
Oh, only
When
shooting.
I'm targeted, only shooting phase.
Got it. And it lasts for the whole turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
The whole
Okay.
shooting phase, yeah.
All right. I'll discard capture enemy outpost to gain a CP.
Okay.
Right? That's how I do that, Joe? Cool. Okay. Alrighty. Your turn, sir.
They're getting Oath.
All right, guys. Bottom of 1 coming up. Let's see what the crackback looks like here.
Let's draw some objectives. Area denial and no prisoners.
So keep your opponent out of the middle and kill stuff. Good draws here
Get
for
in the
the
center
Wolves,
and don't let you in the
honestly.
center. That's right.
I am not in the center.
You are not in the center, so I can just grab that, I guess.
All right, so nothing died yet except for the Kairos.
All right, this unit will advance.
We didn't need her anyway. Hey, what's up, Rex?
We're going to go 12 inches.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon, Paul. Appreciate that, man. Sorry, patrons, by the way, no room in here for a Patreon table this weekend. It will be back up for the next 3 weeks, though, for sure. Nice, Rex.
Overwatch.
Can you Blood Surge and Overwatch shooting attack? Let me check here.
So I'm going to try and stay obscured.
Okay.
And I think, sorry. So basically, where is the closest, the smallest
Once per
target?
battle in your opponent's shooting phase, so no, you can't. Okay.
It's like a 6?
Only in your opponent's shooting phase. Yep, thank you, Matthew.
And I care about this model. So I'll actually swap these guys around. Okay.
Again, if Jordan hadn't rapid ingressed this unit in to reinforce against these Terminators, I would have been a lot more worried for him right now, but he's got a bunch of Wolf in here, he's got a bunch of Thunderwolf Cav. He'll be able to get a lot of bodies into combat with those Terminators here, so we'll see. Good choice there on rapid ingress.
17 is a nice big number.
That is a nice big number.
Oh, he got 17 inches on his move
It
here.
really gets me back here, doesn't it? What are these guys need to flip over here? No, that's too long. I can get...
Battleborn, they're my favorite. Honestly, the thing that got me into 40K is probably Thunderwolf Cav. I walked into the game store, I was like, holy shit, those things are ridiculous. I want them.
Okay.
No, they're not infantry at all, Jason. They're just mounted. So anti-infantry guns don't work against them. But they also can't walk through ruined walls. So.
Actually, I might overwatch with that squad. Okay.
Dusty, there's only 20 players here this weekend. So see you, man.
I think you have 2 up armor and I'm running -1.
EGR, thank you so much, man, for setting up on Patreon.
I don't.
Appreciate you, brother.
Equivalent. So you're going to be on 3.
No, Jason, good question. I'm glad you asked. So if you look at the building here, this thing right here is a ruined wall that's counted as less than 2 inches tall. And anything, even vehicles, monsters, cavalry, anything can walk through ruined walls that are less than 2 inches tall.
I'm going to overwatch here.
So he walked through that part of the building, which is fine. He couldn't walk through these walls because they're too tall.
So
he can walk through that part. Good question.
Regular flamers.
Oh, shit.
So 10.
Lots of flamer shots, but these are going to be wounding on 5s, I think.
26. So that's 10, 15, 20. I discarded 1, went up to 1.
Oh, I go up to 1.
All right, I'm on 4s and I have full rerolls because you're on an objective.
Oh, he's got full rerolls. Oof. That hurts. Wolf and I have a fight on death on a 4+, Kevin. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, John. I'm glad to hear that, man. I always wonder
Rerolls to wound on
about those because I don't get to produce them live, but I'm glad you enjoy it, man.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, these guys are probably dead. Maybe not.
And I have a model on 1 where forget.
And it's ignore cover.
Yeah, okay, so it's in zones anyway. So 3 fails.
3 fails, 1 damage each. And then you have 14 AP1s. Ignore cover.
Steven, that's hard to say, man, when to use flamers. I mean, they're really good in Overwatch because you don't have to roll the hit. Mostly they're good into light infantry. Not a bad save roll. We failed like 4 saves.
4s? AP1, right?
AP1, ignore cover, yeah.
Yeah, so
I think
5,
that kills the
6
squad.
Okay.
But the characters are still alive.
I have more shooting too, so.
Okay.
Soul Reapers. They do not have any rerolls there. Hand Flamer.
1 left.
1.
Yeah, a small misplay here, having those guys on the objective, because all it did was turn on the Rubric's rerolls.
5s.
But
nothing.
There's a chance the Space Wolf player didn't know about that.
Nope. Warp Smite. Nope. Okay, that's my shooting.
Okay, cool.
Soul Reaper, 8 Flamers. Yeah, okay, cool.
The Wolfen will advance.
This is why Wolfen, I think, are going to be so strong in Stormlands, because they give you that ability to interact with terrain in a way that Thunderwolf Cav can't.
-1 to hit on 1 CP strat is really good.
Yeah, being able to do it twice is also really good, because you can have a captain use it.
Yeah.
How you feeling right now?
I'm feeling good. I think this is going to be a really good game. I think this is a good stream game for sure. They're a little tankier than I expect them to do. I'm really sad he saved his Vinda care over there. He rolled a 6. Feels nice.
Stream is hyped for the fluff of this one.
That's a great fluffy matchup.
Assault Intercessors will. They don't need to advance. They'll just fly out.
Yeah, Lyle, but you know, that's the way you learn, right? Everything in his army can advance and charge just because of Stormlands. So every single unit in his army can advance and charge.
Is he attached to the unit?
Yes. So it's actually this guy that's the attached.
Okay. So there's 2 characters attached to the unit?
No, just one character. He's the champion.
Okay, so he's not attached?
He is. So that there's 10-man unit of Terminators.
Yeah.
This is the champion.
Okay. Oh, like the.
And that's the attached character.
I understand now.
Does that make sense now?
Yes, it does. These Wolfen will advance. 10.
Not getting great Wolfen advances, but look. So this is what's so great about Wolfen, right? Is look at how he can just crash right through these
measure
walls.
from the back
I don't
to
think
see.
so.
I don't think you can get through the wall. Because you would end up in the wall.
Yeah. Okay, well we hide and then we roll a charge and see what happens.
That's the way. I might be a little bit too invested in this.
Yeah,
game
those
chat.
wolves are a
I have
lot
to-
thick to chew through.
Calm down here. Either way, what an awesome game to get for round 3 here. Especially considering we only had 20 players in the tournament. The fact that the Space Wolves and Thousand Suns got to face off here in the 2-0 bracket is pretty cool. Yeah, they're really good, Matthew, I think. For their points, they're really good now. That'd be awesome, Lucky. Yeah, dude. We can make that happen. That sounds like fun.
Actually, what am I doing? I'll move the Vindicator after I move the Wolf unit. So we'll move the Wolf unit first. Wow, I just can't roll advance rolls today. 12.
So you can't jump straight over this
Oh,
wall.
sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're absolutely correct. So I'm going to go this way. Go this way.
This squad is kind of out in the open
Here.
with nothing good to do, unfortunately.
And those guys are 4 wounds apiece, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is sort of like the threat saturation thing that you got to do when you play an army like this.
It's me here.
You got to accept that some of your units are going to get shot at. You just got to hope that the ones that don't get shot at can get the job done, right? Yeah, Marcus, my Wolf Lord's mounts are painted white because I have a lot of internal fluff written in my head about that. Yeah, my regular rank and file guys all have brown wolves, and my lords have white wolves.
Yeah, I don't know about that move. And this guy goes here.
And one of them has a bear.
And then this guy is back here. I'm just gonna make sure this is within 24, because that's my intention there. All good.
Yeah.
And it's turn 1. Shooting.
Okay.
Vindicator into the.
Chase, that's awesome to hear, man. Really glad that you're getting back into the game.
Yeah.
It's a great time to be a Warhammer fan, dude, seriously. You skipped out on the shitty beginning of 10th, and the game's in great spot right now.
For blast.
5 hits.
Is the bear's name's Ursa Minor or Ursa Major?
And I've got Oath.
Yeah, you oath those Terminators, right?
Last one to win. Okay, so I'm winning on Grace. Okay, -3 damage, D6.
You said -3.
-3 damage D6.
D6. Okay, failed 2.
2 damage, so kills 1. The wolf want to shoot their.
Oh, we only killed 1 Terminator with 2 Vindicator wounds getting through. That sucks.
Okay.
That's true. Like, it wasn't really that shitty. It was only shitty at the top of the top tournament scene, right?
And they're not going to.
The mid tables in 10th have been fun since the very beginning.
So
honestly,
charges.
Charges.
I will use Lance and reroll charge on them.
Okay.
And they're going to charge the Terminators.
There they are.
Ooh, big roll. That's 12.
So it's a little
that's
bit
11
longer of
inches.
a charge now because I pulled the guy closest.
And I get an 11.
Yeah, because he gets +1 to charge from his Wolf Lord.
Yeah, make sure you clear the wall here.
Sure. So we'll
So
use
measure from the back to clear the wall. So about 4.
Yeah, all this movement. This might seem like Ryan's being kind of persnickety here, but this is actually extremely important because the amount of movement he gets here is going to determine how many guys get into combat, which is going to determine whether or not these Terminators live.
And then do the same. Make sure you clear the wall with these guys before you keep going.
Okay. I rolled a.
You rolled a 10.
A 10. I got an 11.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, Melody. The whole game was just Ben Jurek rolling dice or using fate dice and shaking his head like, I'm sorry, bro.
7 plus 4.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, there you go.
Right there.
Getting an 11 here certainly helps, though. Yeah. He'll probably be able to get, I'm going to guess, 6 guys into combat, maybe. Maybe a little less. Actually, if he can't get 2 ranks in here, that's going to really hurt.
Get to the edge of the board, give myself space for this guy. And then these guys are just...
This kind of situation is actually, oddly enough, where Logan's really good because his base is so goddamn huge that you can, as long as you're touching Logan's base and Logan is touching your target, you can get so many guys into combat.
So you have to base if you can.
Okay. Oh, wait, but then you have to...
Yeah, you have to base if you can.
You have to be in base to base if you can. It's one of the new 10th edition rules.
Yeah, yeah. So, let's see here. This guy can base this guy.
Rolling 4 inches here is actually good for him. Like a low charge roll is good here because if he had rolled too high on his charge, he would have blocked out some of his Thunderwolf Cav from getting into combat.
There's him. There's him.
Yeah.
There's him.
It is a little bit harder to get 2 different units to make a charge in 10th because of the basing requirements, but he does have a hole there where the Wolfing can get in, which is good.
9.
That's these guys, or those guys?
The Wolfen, yeah.
Yeah.
So if I were him, I would move him around this way because you want to keep space open for your Thunderwolf Cav, and he's got 9 inches, so he should be able to walk through his own guys and get over here.
Maybe 1 can. Yeah, okay. 1 can get to here.
Okay.
And then the others...
I've been really impressed with Jordan's play so far, guys, honestly.
6 to get the base there, and then I roll 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 1.
Yeah, no, you guys got to understand that
Tricky charge.
this charge movement is the whole game, right? And his movement around ruins is the whole game. It's not just like someone being nitpicky. It's like the most important thing happening on the table. So it makes total sense for both of the players to try to get this correct. That is true, Kairos. Yeah, you can decide to pull or move the guys in the back first.
Model's going this way anyway. No, that's going to block me. Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, so I get 2 guys. And I can pile in, I guess. They have magnets and I like to stick together.
Oh, I feel that.
Or repel in this case.
And actually, okay, this is really smart too. So you have to move a model into base if you can, but you're not allowed to move yourself intentionally out of coherency. So by moving this model over here first,
So this guy-
these other guys could have based if they went this way, but they're not allowed to move out of coherency. So he's allowed to do this move, even though it seems like he shouldn't be able to.
Joe's right. That's legal. That works.
Yeah.
I think that's. Oh yeah, the Wolfen will charge something. I guess both of these units.
Okay.
Or maybe just this one, if the number is the same. It's an 8. And that's an 8. I could get that on a 7, but
Yeah, the Thousand Suns can't interrupt here, but you're right, Lucky. He can pull models the way that he wants to manipulate who's in combat and who's not.
they're staying still.
You guys are staying still.
Wolfen
And-
failed that charge.
We're gonna start activating units.
All right.
Yep, and I do not have 2, so you can.
Pretty complicated fight phase here about to happen.
So he'll go here. And then he gets to go here.
He won't be able to move that far. He would be like here.
As long as he's in base to base with this guy, then he can
Facing
fight.
a guy that's
Right,
basically.
right.
But those are the only 3 that should be able to fight.
Yeah, fair enough.
Only 3 getting to fight here. That hurts.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Can they charge as well?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
If he would have been able to base this guy, then he would have gotten like 1 or 2 more in there. But yeah, that's correct. He didn't have enough movement to get into base there.
9. And then he can't base, so he gets to go.
Oh, he sent that other squad back there too, or the 2 characters, I should say.
Okay, and then yeah, we'll fight over here. So, Harald Deathwolf.
You're doing these 3 right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a smart play, I think.
Yeah.
Because he can't really pull models to take these guys out of combat, but he could pull models to take the Thunderwolf Cav out of combat, so this is the right sequence. I
Hit on 2s?
He does. He's a wolf warrior.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna fish for 6s for lethals. Okay. And he is strength 6, so I need 3s.
4s, because you're minus, but.
Okay, cool. I'll just roll 4s then.
It's better to be lucky than good.
AP 2, damage 2.
I think he gets mortals from
on the
the
charge.
jump pack guys, but I'm not 100% sure.
So fail 4. Will you double check the AP for me?
Yeah, sure.
Just to make sure, because that matters there. I
Yeah,
would save
yeah,
3
yeah.
more.
Those are going to be 3 damage each because of the +1 damage on the
Pretty sure
Thunder.
about the AP. But we'll check it.
I'm assuming he's got a Thunder Hammer, or maybe it's a Power Fist.
Oh yeah, Glacius, AP 2.
Oh no, it's Herald. Okay, Herald's a flat 2
2
damage
yeah,
weapon,
yeah. All right,
and then
keep
+1 for the
I've,
Thunderbolt.
I've lost 4.
4. Okay, and then I got the
Herald
regular
kills
guys from that
4
unit that got in
Terminators
there.
by himself. Holy shit.
Yeah. Riders. So
What gives
lethal-
them the +1 damage on charge?
Yeah, it's just their ability.
Okay.
Yeah. It's wolves give that to the characters as well.
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
unit, yeah. So I'm gonna reroll everything for 6s.
Sure.
Okay, and then a -1 to
-1 to wound.
wound. Okay. So I need.
You know, Kyle,
So only
people have tried to talk me into Fenrisian Wolves. I don't think they're
well,
any good,
3s then.
honestly.
Because I'm Lance.
Soil, thanks for having me, man.
That's what
it's
my-
always good to come to a new spot.
6.
Save. Fail 1.
Okay.
So I've lost 4, taken 2.
Oh, the assault intercessors will do mortal wounds on the charge. 5 of them, doing it on 4-ups.
Okay, this may change things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two mortals.
2 mortals? Okay. Because I was going to say, if that allowed me to pull this guy, then that would have changed how many guys
Right.
you could fight.
Well, it would have happened before they charged.
Yeah,
would have actually been better for
Be
me.
careful with that one. That's one of those that you shouldn't do later because, like, if you had killed this guy
Yeah.
with the mortals, I would have been able to pull him, and then you would have been able to fight with
Yeah,
him.
yeah, no, I understand.
That's great
Got it. My bad.
communication there from
So two
Ryan,
more.
and
Okay.
I love to see that, guys, because it's like
The power fist in that.
he's not telling him that he can't do it, even though it's out of sequence, but he is telling him why it's important to do it in sequence and like coaching him up, right? And that's something I love to see at tournaments because honestly, when you make your opponents better at the game, then you get better at the game because you get to play against better opponents, right?
Oh, and Oath. Reroll the miss. It hits. Doesn't wound.
No, he was re-rolling Wired. He said he was fishing for sixes for
And then the
lethal
Wolfen.
hits.
Oh, sorry, the
So-
other guys in that squad?
Which guys?
The non-power fist guys. I'm doing the Assault Marines. This
Okay,
one.
so now come repile in. Because you're fighting with these guys now.
Yes.
So you have to do a new pile in.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
pulled
yeah.
these. Yeah, slow down.
Sorry. Okay.
You got to
Great
make sure
job
you
for
fight with
Ryan
all
here.
of them.
Yeah.
Really
I
impressed.
think you can, but
Yeah, I think I can too. Oh, and I'm rerolling once to wound as well, but I need to do
Yep.
that.
they have to base if they can move.
Did I check out Pariah Nexus? I did not,
think he could.
Marcus.
So,
I have been listening to
also
the
have to
last
move
End in the
closer to
Death
the
book,
closest
though. I'm about 4 hours from
So
the
this
end.
guy was definitely the closest model.
It's been pretty good so far.
So he'll still be able to fight because he's within an inch.
yeah. And then this guy goes this way. And then, well, I'll move this guy first.
Yeah, JC, exactly. Right.
I'll swap him around. Okay.
Being good at combat is the hardest thing in 40K. Like, being like a master of the combat phase is the hardest thing
3.
in the game. Oh, Hanabigel, that sounds scary.
4 guys. Hitting on 3s.
I've listened to all of them, yeah, Jack, up until the last.
That's a weird die. I'm gonna
Spoiler alert, by the way, guys. The
These guys do
Emperor
not have those, right?
kills Horus.
Okay.
And I'm rerolling it.
Actually, I don't know what happens at the end of the book yet, but
And I'm wounding on -1 to wound and toughness 5.
And you're what?
Are you toughness 5?
Toughness
yeah,
5.
So I'm wounding on 6s.
Fives, because you're only -1 if you're stronger than me.
Right. So 5s and rerolling 1s to.
what's up, Sangermore? Yeah, I'm excited about this one.
I am not on the objective anymore.
Oh, fair enough. So
I had all my money on Horus.
-1 damage 1.
Failed 2, so one of them goes to 2. Or one of them goes to 1.
Jack.
Okay.
I have the Warhammer. Okay. Help me out here, Chad. I don't actually know the answer to this. The Wolfen right now cannot fight, right? Because they don't have a member of their squad in an engagement range. But let me just do a quick brain experiment. I want to ask you guys.
Here you go. So
If I had a Wolfen who was in base to base
now, but whatever, they're better than the Wolfen.
with the squad, and then another Wolfen was in base to base with a guy in the Assault Intercessor squad, can the guy in base to base with the Assault Intercessor swing?
Well, they lost their characters, so their units. They don't have lethals anymore.
Yeah, they could pile in, but he doesn't have any place to pile in now. He's too far back.
Rerolling.
Like there's no hole for him.
And I'm winning on strength 8, so I'm
So it
winning.
has to be same unit. Okay, thank you. There's no the Wolfen can't get into combat now, right? There's no place for him to touch.
AP 1?
AP 2, damage 2.
Okay. You'll kill the guy that's there and wound another guy.
So he killed what, 5 Terminators
That's
there?
it.
Okay.
Unless I don't think the
they'll
Wolfen
fight
can
back.
get in at all. No. Yep.
I gotcha. Thank you, Kairos. Okay.
So 6. I'm going to attack the Assault Intercessors. So this is the Kopesh.
They can activate to consolidate on the objective, but they're OC 0, so it wouldn't do anything there.
3
Spiggity.
lethals.
I guess you could do it if you wanted
And
to
then
like get
wounding on
cover or
3s.
something.
3 lethals with the Kopesh.
How many damages are Thunderwolf Cavalry hammers? 3 damage. When they charge.
2 fails.
But you can only put hammers on characters. The actual guys only have heirloom weapons.
No, they're going here.
Yeah.
Strength 5, AP 1, damage 2 on the charge. 4 attacks from the guys, 3 attacks from the mount. He killed 7. Okay, that's really good.
I spent my CP.
Melee weapons, 5 attacks.
Slight bummer here that he couldn't wipe the unit, but
Shit.
he did a lot of damage.
He's sitting on 3s. That is a lethal and a sustain. So 3 saves, AP 1.
Cool.
Good.
That is true as well, Simon. Yeah, that's
Okay, and then they're going to consolidate.
true. You got to have the mooks around to get the +1 damage.
If I consolidate, I have to move into those guys more. No, they're good. They're going to stay where they're at. Alrighty, sir. What else you got?
That's it, man.
Okay. So, no prisoners. You did not score because you didn't fully kill a unit.
Yeah.
And area did not.
I wonder if he could have. I guess he didn't have the CP for it.
Not
but-
wholly within 6.
Nope. Definitely not.
Oh no, he doesn't have a unit in the middle.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, discard both.
I have to, right?
No, you can keep
Oh, I
them if
can
you
keep
want.
them. I might keep. No. Annoyingly, I'd like to keep the one that I tapped the button on. Guess I can get no prisoners.
You can still keep it, Jordan. Just remember which one it was in.
All right. I'm just gonna get rid of area denial.
Okay. You're gonna
Try
try to.
CP. Yeah.
No, you don't need. Oh, to gain a CP.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to keep?
But I want to keep no
Hey,
prisoners.
Joe.
I know.
Yeah, just remember that one's no prisoners
Okay.
next turn. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. We go into round 2.
All right, bottom of 2 now, guys.
I'll do
Or, sorry, top of 2.
+2
That was bottom of 1. Okay.
Draw a tempting target and area denial.
Nothing
What's
dead
my
yet for the
tempting
1,000
target?
Suns. It's 2 days, Kevin. Yeah, there's 2 more rounds tomorrow.
What tricks do you have to get into the backfield?
It has to be a no man's land.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. I mean, I guess that.
All right, top of 2.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then area denial. I can get baby or I can
I'm
try
not
to
sure,
kill
Mike.
those
I'm not
guys.
sure.
Okay.
1,000 Suns got tempting target and area
Psychic
denial.
weapons, I'm going to go dev wounds this turn.
You should be able to area denial here if he walks into the middle, but walking in that middle is kind of scary right now, honestly.
I have to double move over to here. How much OC are Wolfen?
0.
Oh, they're OC 0? Wow. Okay.
Too crazy.
So you've got 2 OC here with the Assault Intercessors?
And then from him. As well.
And then how much for him?
2.
2? Okay.
I think you have to have a unit wholly within 6 of the center to score area denial. I could be wrong about that.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to have 1 unit within 6. Actually, is it wholly within or just within for the unit
18 inches.
of your own? I'm not sure.
I'll take a battle shock on those guys. They're good. Okay, so I'm at 17 calls because I pulled my sorcerer. Okay. And this guy has 4 wounds?
He has, he has 1 left because you hurt him earlier.
Okay.
And he has 7.
And he has 7? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, cool. And how many wounds are these guys?
2.
2.
This mission soil is the one where objectives disappear. So the 4 means this objective is going to disappear at the top of turn 4, and this objective is going to disappear at the top of turn 5. Timothy, thank you so much for the Patreon membership, man. I really appreciate that.
Wolfen are 4 wounds apiece.
The BCP link's in the description of the stream, Mike.
Strength. What's the strength on the weapons for these guys?
5.
5.
-1 damage 2.
-1 damage 2.
With easy access to lance.
Right.
And if you shoot them,
Thanks for the help in the chat too, by the way.
That's
I
fine.
appreciate it.
I got you.
Uh-oh, here come the frisbees, chat. Our one weakness, throwing frisbees at us. So he's got his sacrificial unit in there for area denial. I feel like one way or the other, this game's going to be over pretty fast. But it may not be over fast time-wise because the turns are going to take a long time because there's lots of intricate movement and stuff. But it may be over fast, like battle round-wise. We'll see.
And you've got everything on the board?
No, I have 1 unit of 5 assault intercessors.
Okay.
Ready to come in.
And this gun is 6 damage flat?
No, D6.
D6.
Imagine how good Sister's Vindicator would be, Chad. Holy shit, I just like threw up in my own mouth a little bit. Please don't give Vindicators to Sisters. Sisters do not need that. Oh, Hendrik, that's a very in-depth question. I don't think you're going to get a really solid answer here in the chat, unfortunately, man. But maybe if someone in chat wants to tackle that, feel free. Soil, thanks again. Thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it. You should be able to check. You can ask on the Discord too. You can. There's lots of other places that are good places for that. Yeah, Bobby, it's almost like the people asking who makes the train was not like a grassroots natural phenomenon or something. I don't know. It's like it all happened at once in this big like wave of people asking. And then stopped.
Okay.
You guys thought I was just being paranoid.
Those guys are staying put. Okay, that's the end of my movement phase. So, everybody.
These flamers, by the way, are about to just go absolutely
I'm about
ham.
to butter your bread.
These Rubik Marines are terrifying.
The pass and the Thunderwolves.
Are they
double check their leadership?
Yeah,
in a
double check
second.
the Wolfen, because if they have no OC, it makes sense that they would be 7.
Yeah. I don't think I need to actually use any strats on them, but I'll check it.
Okay, and then the Wolfen will take D3.
Yeah, they're 6.
They'll take 2 mortals.
Okay.
And then the Cavalry will take D6 mortals. They'll take 6.
Ouch.
Okay. I'll spike in it, baby.
6 out, Fiona Pen on the Wolfen. Kill one.
6 mortals from the
Yeah,
vortex.
so one of them dies,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Shooting phase.
This is actually kind of a big deal. If I can't say this too loud,
17
guys.
balls.
If Jordan remembers his blood surge, he can actually get into combat, I think, with this vortex beast and shut down any further shooting at those guys, which could actually be a big deal here.
Can then move another time and not charge. And spend 5 of my cabals, get down to 12.
No, it's
And I'm
not
gonna move these
shooting.
guys
It's anything else that shoots at them. That's what I'm saying. Same thing with these Thunderwolf down here, guys. If he shoots at that squad, he can blood surge into combat with those Terminators.
Okay.
And then he can fight them on his turn, and he gets to go first because it'll be an ongoing combat. You got to be really careful with that blood surge move. It's like I always use it early in the game to get free movement because I'm bad at Warhammer. But if you can save it for later in the game and use it to move into
Are
combat,
these guys currently engaged?
it can do a lot of
Guys
work.
out.
Only if you pull models out of them. But
I think these guys are no longer engaged. That's more than one.
yeah, I don't
Will
think
you
so.
hold him? I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's outside of one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use Airman's once per game to throw a Doom Bolt. And so that Doom Bolt is going to go... it's going to go on these Marines. So they'll take D3 plus 3. So they'll take a minimum of 4.
Okay.
So I'm down to 5 Cabals. Or sorry, I'm still at 12 because I used his once per game free. Now, I'm going to throw a Doom Bolt from him into these guys and go to 5. Because his unit is within 9 of the Vortex Beast, so it doubles the range to 36 inches.
36 inches. Okay, cool.
So D3 mortals. Oh. 1 mortal.
Oof. One
Minimum
mortal.
Doom Bolt, but it kills the 1 wolf that's engaged with my guys.
Okay.
And then he is now out, right?
Well, they're separate units, so could you target this guy or only that guy?
Oh,
they're
I would go
Kairos
after
now.
this guy, for sure, because I want to get them not engaged.
Did you have line of sight on that guy?
You what?
Did you have line of sight on that model?
Put him back. Yeah, I would.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Okay. Yeah, because now they're no longer engaged and they can shoot and they can charge and do all that nonsense.
Nice.
So
being able to get your units freed up
Okay,
like that
I
in the
can
second
still
phase is a
double move
huge
again.
deal there.
which I'm going to double move these guys. Because I'm going to use, so he uses the Cabal, and then he picks a model with, or a unit within 18 of him to do the double move. Usually it's just you use the same unit, but this lets them do nonsense.
I mean, this is basically the psychic phase.
So we'll go there.
Jason, you're allowed to do that with abilities like Doom Bolt because
Okay.
they're not shooting attacks; they're just abilities.
So now shooting.
Same reason why you can throw squig bombs into
use,
stuff that's in combat or
his
at
reactive
characters, stuff like that.
Just to hide.
Just to go hide.
You can't shoot at a unit in combat, but
Okay.
you can use abilities on units that are.
These
in combat.
guys are going to shoot at the chainsword guys,
Okay.
because that's basically
Same reason why you can use Doom Bolt on lone ops and stuff.
So on 4s, and then on 3s, give me 2 AP1s.
Freeze.
I think you should have to say lightning bolt whenever you shoot a Doom Bolt at somebody and throw a little beanbag at them, but
Okay.
I'm a sucker for an old meme.
He is going to blast weapon into these guys. So it's D6 plus 3. So 8 shots. Hitting on 3s.
I attack the darkness.
Strength 9, so wounding on 2s.
3, so I'm toughness 5.
Toughness 5. Okay, that mattered. 5 saves at AP 2.
4 ups.
2 damage apiece.
Okay.
They have a 4 up.
3 of them. I'm looking for a 6 up for no pain.
So kill
So
one.
that guy dies. Was there?
Dude, 6 up feel no pain coming in clutch on these wolves. Damn. Damn, son.
Okay, so Magnus can't see. So it doesn't look like Magnus can see the tank
No.
in the position that he's in.
Oh man, this Vindicator's about to fuck Magnus up, Chet.
All right.
Magnus may have
So
not done anything wrong
guys here.
in the Horus Heresy,
Soul Reaper
according to some
Cannon
people.
and him.
But he definitely
He's
did
within
something
18,
wrong
he's
stepping in
within
front of a
36.
Vindicator.
Are going to shoot at the character. I'm going to do the hazardous profile here. So 2d6, 3, strength 6, toughness 6.
Yes.
So force. I do reroll because you're on an objective. So give me 1 AP3 and 2 AP2s.
So it's just all involves. 4 ups.
1 damage.
Okay.
Soul Reaper Cannon.
Oh, Jack. I mean, part of my soul, yeah.
Give me 4 saves and at AP1 and a dev wound.
It's on the character too, right?
Yeah, same unit.
4 saves. Fail 1.
And then, so 1 damage each, but you have a dev wound
2
there.
wounds.
Okay. These guys here, they'll re-roll hits and they'll shoot into this guy.
Okay.
So I've got 3 bolter guys left. So 1.
If he tags the Vindicator, he can pile into the terrain and see Magnus. You have to be wholly within the terrain
hitting
to
on
see
3,
out of it
rolling
with a
ones.
vehicle entry. So he'd have to get that entire Vindicator in the terrain to shoot at Magnus, unless he can peek around the edge or something.
And then on 5s. Take that. 4 saves, AP1.
Do I get cover? Where's this coming from?
No, this is from the
From the
Terminators.
Terminators, got it. 4s. Fail 2.
So 1 damage each.
Okay.
And then
Down to 2.
the bolter from the character that I didn't shoot already. It's a lethal. And then 5s. 1 AP1.
4 up.
1 damage. And then his consecrating flame. No, that won't wound. You're not a monster, right? Sad.
Only in spirit.
Only in spirit. Okay. I'm going to shoot the Soul Reaper Cannon into him.
I love that. That's great.
Everything else into the Wolfen.
Yeah.
From this unit here.
Okay.
I'm going to put Aramin into this unit, into this guy as well. Yeah. So Soul Reaper Cannons. 1 miss. I am going to fish for a 6 because you're on an objective. That's a dev, so he's dead.
Okay.
All right, first brick completely eradicated.
Do you want me to roll out 9 flamers and a bunch of stuff into the Wolfen?
Wolf Lord and Battle Leader both down there.
Sure,
And the
roll
Wolfen
it.
too.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
All right. Toughness 5?
Toughness 5.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna roll the hand flamer with the flamers because it's the same profile.
Yeah, Cliff, they might actually be. That's a. I didn't see that play before, but I think you might be right.
20,
Doing some move blocking on the Vindy here.
28, 31, 32.
I mean, I think the Vindicator could drive into the ruins. Actually, I don't think it can fit here, so probably not. It could just drive through the ruins, though, because remember, these walls are 2 inches high, so the Vindicator can drive over the top of those. So I think it could probably position its butt,
strength 4,
like
strength
here, and shoot it if you wanted to.
Normally wounding on 5s, but they're +1 to wound, and you're on an objective, so I have full rerolls.
Goolsby's welcome in, man.
What's your base save?
I think it's also 4.
Does an AP1 versus an AP2 matter?
Yeah,
I think
Wolfen
so,
or
no.
armor
Okay.
4.
No, it won't.
That many.
Yep. Well, you never know, Chad.
A 10.
These guys have a 4-up
15,
invuln and a 6-up
20.
kill no pain.
Hold on, that's way more than 20.
Did I miss 10? Oh, 25. I'm
15, yeah, 25.
25.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed a bunch.
I was like, whoa, that's definitely
right.
more than 20.
Oh, I'm glad you could take a rest, man.
15. That's 20, and then 25.
God damn it, Chad. I think I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm trying to stay hydrated so I don't, like, get sick.
Are they 1 damage?
1 damage
It's
piece.
making me have to pee a lot.
We'll
Oh, yeah, you have a feel no pain, so.
That's why it's kind of worth
There's
checking.
3. Yep.
Yeah, I might have.
I do still have a couple more shots going into
Yeah.
them, but super dead.
They're dead.
Oh, yeah, no, they're dead.
Okay.
$80 points. Cheaper than a Calidus.
Hey, John.
Okay, be right back 1 second.
While I'm sitting here making decisions, can Magnus see any of these guys with your weird terrain thing? Maybe the back guys, but that's it.
So what you can do is you can do this and go can he see it?
Okay, so he could if I wanted to shoot the back guys. I'll probably just go after. I could just kill the Wolfen. I'm gonna go the 3d3 weapon here and the d6 plus 3 weapon here. So 3d3 into the Wolfen. 5 shots. Hits on 2s, sustained hits. I'll be on 2s because strength 9 plus 1 to wound, so 4 AP 2s.
This was on the Wolfen?
This is on the Wolfen.
Okay. 4s?
3 damage apiece.
Looking for a double 6. Double 6. Double 6. No.
Okay, they're all dead, right?
Yep.
D6 plus 3 into the Marines in the back. 6 shots. Hitting on 2s with sustained. Show me some 6s, baby. No, there's a 6. Okay, that's a dev. T4, so I'm on 2s. So you've got 7 saves at AP1 and a dev.
I'm sorry, where was this?
Into these guys here.
Okay, 7. So 3s?
They're all dead. 2 damage piece.
Cool.
Okay. Shot.
All right. I'm back.
Hasn't shot, but no longer has any targets.
What happened while I was gone?
Okay, charge phase, because I'm doing that. These guys are going to charge here.
Okay.
So 5.
Cast the base if he can. Yep. So you can see here, this is really smart by Ryan. He has to base if he can, but you can decide what order you move the models in, and he's trying to get everyone to only base
can get to
this one guy here, and so that he's going to limit how many of the Thunderwolf Cav can swing on him. It's really, really smart play. If he had just moved the guy in here, he would have had like twice as many Thunderwolf Cavs swinging back on him here.
7.
That's smart stuff there from.
You see this guy hitting the
1,000
head of
Suns
a
player.
1,000 Sun? Rip the head off is.
Kind of the big downfall of these really big units with big bases like this is that if you can get them strung out.
Chat. He has dead 1,000 Suns on his models. Why?
Yeah. If you can get them strung out like this,
Magnus is player.
you can really cut down on their damage output. And they sort of have to string out because of the way they interact with terrain.
So I would need not that. Okay. They double moved, so they can't do anything. Okay.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Murad. They're
start over there.
They're a lot weaker if they're not the ones charging. They lose +1 damage. They lose access to Lance.
I wish they had cool keywords, but they don't. Strength 9. Yeah, strength 9. So 3s. Give me 3 saves, AP 2 on your emblem.
4 ups.
4 damage. Kill a wolf.
Okay.
Do you want to interrupt?
What do I need CP for?
You what?
I need 1 next turn. How many models will I actually get to fight?
You can get this guy, this guy, this guy. Maybe 5 models here. It looks
You'll
like.
have 3.
I'll get 3, and then maybe this guy, if he bases the back of this guy.
So if this guy were to, yeah, we'll see.
Goolsby's, I would love to come out to do that. Yeah. Cool. I asked about coming out this last year, but it was kind of short notice. It was like 2 weeks before the event, and they had already like set up their own stream team and stuff. So they wanted to do their own thing, which is totally fine.
My own models.
It's my fault for not knowing about it until like the week before it happened. Oh, he can definitely touch that guy.
Hold the model.
Yeah, for sure.
Barely outside.
Well, you did push him forward there. I don't know. This is a great store, Steven. Yeah, this is.
You'll get those 3 because he can.
Game Kastle
and 3. Yeah, definitely.
You can go this way.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it.
I don't think this
Goolsby's.
He's definitely out.
It's like 3 guys will be able to swing.
So chat, that may sound weird that I did that, but I'm trying to keep him from being able to charge me on his turn, and I don't think he'll kill me this turn in combat. My Terminators will probably die on his.
Well, you can fall back and charge with Stormlance, right?
Damage
So
on a character. Or
I'm not sure he knows that the whole army can fall back
I
and
can
charge.
try to keep my character alive. He has 5 wounds. He's doing 1/2 damage on the charge, so I feel good.
So you strike first?
You interrupted, so you fight.
Oh, they strike now? Okay, cool.
Yeah, when you interrupt, you go
strike
forward.
immediately? Okay. So the character?
Yep.
Harold. They're still Oath.
Harold killed like 4 Terminators by himself last time, but now he's going to be only doing 2 damage per swing instead of 3.
Fish for them.
Okay. There they are.
All right, calm down, chat.
2 misses, though.
I think it's still bad.
The only thing that matters is
And
what the
then I'm
players at the
strength
table
6, so I
agree
need
on. So
Force, because you're -1.
-1. It's crazy.
All right, 3 saves.
Cool. Who knew Transhuman was good?
AP is 2.
Maybe 2.
So you kill 1 guy.
Okay. Two other guys.
dude, fucking Harold has been carrying water right this
We're gonna
game.
fish
Like
for sixes again.
I've been like down on Harold, but he's been fucking slapping this game.
So it hits on 3s. And then I need, they're only strength 5, so I'm
force.
still force.
So 4 saves?
Yeah, -1 damage 1.
-1 damage 1. Fail 1.
Okay.
So 1 guy goes to 2.
1, 2, 3 dog bites.
3
that
dog
have
bites.
devastating wounds because of Thralled. So,
Oh shit, Harold gives some dev wounds? Fucking hell, man.
and I'll oath. In fact, I'll just roll everything.
Okay.
And then he's
Dog
looking
bites
for
hit
sixes
on
the
dog
dex.
bites hit on 3s.
I hit on 4s, actually.
Dog bites hit on 4s.
So you pick.
Guys are not rolling 4s?
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll
You
just
had a
take
3 in
2
there.
hits away.
Okay.
Is that right?
Well, I want to see if the dev would have mattered. So.
Oh, okay. Well, we can randomize it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll reroll 5s and 6.
Cool.
So take that one out.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So a dev and their strength what?
It's -1 damage 1.
Okay.
Strength
so
5.
Just take a damage, right? What's the strength on him? Did the 4 wound me?
These are lethals. 4,
Oh, right.
Strength 5, it does win. So 6 wins.
Strength 4. So the 5 does win.
Yes.
Okay, so 6 more. Got it. Fail 3.
Oh shit.
So kill that
Doggos
guy.
are mad.
On 1.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Consolidate around this way.
What's really impressive to me is this has been just like 3 Thunderwolf Cav models at a time chewing through these Terminators.
Co-pashes.
Yeah. And that was even without any of their charge bonuses.
1 save, AP 2.
Good.
Force weapon. It's a sustain. 5s. 1 AP 1.
Takes 1.
D3 damage. 3 damage. Okay. And then fight over there. So see how many you get in. I think you can get 3.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe 4.
The best thing to do, honestly, is to like determine all this stuff before you move anything, if you can, because once you start moving models, you can never put them back in the right spot, you know. But sometimes you can't figure out exactly where things go.
Of that model.
Some of you guys are really freaking out about
there you go. Yep.
Inconsequential stuff.
Also, that looked like more than 3 inches.
Wow.
You still get to fight with 4.
Cool.
Like, if you go through your life just assuming that everyone is always doing stuff
So
with the worst possible intentions, that's really gotta suck for your life, honestly. Like,
1 lethal, and then moving on. Strength 8.
You'll be on 5s.
2.
So 2 saves, AP.
Minus 2 damage 2.
5 ups. Pass 1, and then feel no pain. So take 1 damage. Use to 12.
Okay. And then 3 regular guys. 8.
my girlfriend says every M&M matters to Ryan, but that's because she likes chocolate a whole bunch, and I don't have a girlfriend. But I thought that was sort of a good enough joke to go for the stretch.
And lethals, 3 of them. And I'm strength 5, so I need 5.
10s, or 6s.
6s.
Strength 10.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice. Minus 1, damage 1.
Okay.
Ryan's been really failing a lot of save rolls here, but
don't take any damage.
Cool. Love that.
I know. I know.
End of my turn. I control my tempting target, and I have area denial.
Okay.
So I'll
Space
get
Wolves are
5.
Need to start putting some points on the board, though.
And
big turn for Ryan points wise.
I'll go up on a CP. On you, sir.
So you have to be wholly within 6, but if it changes, you're like.
He's wholly within 6.
Oh, his whole base is in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got you.
It's like I moved him like that on purpose.
6 is like, yeah, pretty big.
All right, bottom of 2, guys. This is the final game of the day, yeah, Joel. There's 2 more tomorrow.
Draw secondaries.
And I got
one of them's no prisoners. I already gave you your CP for the turn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's right.
One of them's no prisoners.
Right.
So
The
bring
other
it
one
down.
is bring it down.
Only targets for that.
Jordan, go to the next battle round.
Oh.
Just hit keep on bring it down for me. And then go to the next battle round.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you. All right.
So you have no prisoners and bring it down.
Yeah.
No prisoners and bring it down. We got there.
Kill big things.
Kill big things. Yep.
I don't think any full units are dead yet for the Thousand Suns. Space Wolves are bleeding a little bit here. They've lost a bunch. Lost the unit of Wolfen, a full unit of Thunderwolf Cav, and all the characters in a Assault Squad and their Calidus. So. And believe it or not, it's just the bottom of 2. This game is, they've been slugging it out from the very beginning, as you would expect in this matchup.
Okay. No, Oath him.
Oath Magnus. Okay.
So he can fall back in charge with all this stuff. So he's not. This is actually going to be a big deal because he'll be able to get a lot more of these guys into combat.
You what?
He may even want to just
falling back.
Ignore this crap with his Thunderwolf Cap and deal with this unit. Right?
12 and train.
So you're just going to get to Overwatch them?
Yep.
Are they all in 12?
I am coming to clutch, yeah. Right, I'll be there. Yep.
There's like 2 in the back, but if you move any closer to me at all.
Yeah. But don't you measure it if you trigger it?
So I can do it at the beginning or the end of
But you measure it before I move, right?
I can use Overwatch before you move
Yes.
or after you move.
Yes, but if you choose before you move, you measure your range before I move.
Correct.
Okay. So 2 guys, 1 good shit.
If you move closer to me, I could Overwatch with all of them.
If you can see me.
If I can see.
If I go here, yeah. If I go there.
Yeah.
But I guess I can't hide completely because I don't quite that much movement.
Yeah, John, that's
That ignores cover.
That's what I like to call the War Games Live effect, right? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't think that tournaments necessarily sell any more tickets when I stream their event, but I like to think that it helps some. So.
Okay.
You've got to have to eat it. You've got 18, by the way, on the clock, so just keep.
I've got 18 on clock. Damn. All right, shoot me.
I will.
I'm sorry, I moved too far.
So, can he? The rubric rule is that you get rerolls to wound against units that are on an objective. Is that right?
All right, clock's on me.
So, like, he could have just stood right on the outside edge of this objective and not gotten rerolled to
You're
wound,
T6.
and then
obnoxious.
charged.
Okay, 8 flamers. 10, 20, 29. So that's 10.
If opponents control the objective. Okay, so he's not controlling the objective. The rubrics still have that, right?
20.
So it's their battle line, and they're probably OC2 each.
9.
Thunderwolf Cav are OC2 each.
This is 4's full rerolls. No difference between AP1 and AP2, right?
No.
That just puts you on your 4-up?
Unless I'm in cover, I get a 3 on AP1.
Yeah, but I ignore cover, so.
Yeah, so no.
Yeah. Cool. Ugh.
I'm not sure why he's getting the full rerolls. Maybe it's his character in here or something.
So 5, 10, 15, 21.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 21.
Yeah, just what, guys. It's game 3. Relax.
4s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fails.
11,
12 fails.
All right, hand flamer. 3 shots, looking for 5s with rerolls. 3 more. AP1, ignore cover. Still 2 more.
Another 2.
I guarantee you guys have made mistakes like that in your games. 100%.
Soul Reaper cannons, looking for 6s.
Garrett, thank you so much for the Patreon, brother. Appreciate that very much.
For 6s, nothing. Armin, nothing. That's what I got.
Okay,
Back to you.
What's up, Dark Lake Vader? Good to see you, man.
Falling back over there too.
Yeah.
So he lost 3 Thunderwolf Cav from the Flamers. So I know a lot of you guys are like newer to the stream and stuff, but if you're looking for a place to like bust out your pitchforks and get pissed off about stuff, you're in the wrong place. So you can go away. We're not interested. I could give less of a rat's ass about like metrics and numbers and all that stuff. If I don't want to hang out in my own chat, then I can't do this job.
3 inches.
And it's not cool. So stop.
Yeah, he's got to be. Yep, there you go.
And then.
Oh, thank you, Crunch. Appreciate it, man.
What's his OC?
His OC is 4.
Okay. Bring it down. Alright, just gonna go to shooting.
Okay.
Vindicator's gonna shoot Magnus.
Yep.
So 2 plus 3 is 5.
Oh, he's got a Vindicator.
On 3, 3 rolling to hit.
Did not know that.
And then you're on 3s probably?
Strength 14.
Yeah, so 3s.
Cool. Minus 3.
Oh.
Yeah, Eric, I feel like
All right, I will spend a CP.
really what the Space Wolves want to do here is just get in contact with more than a couple models at a time, and the Thousand Suns have done a great job of preventing
He's at
that
2.
through their position in the charge phase and
the
fight
killer
phase
as
and
well.
stuff. Really done a great job.
Hits. Wounds.
Like if the Space Wolves could have
Not gonna
connected with
save.
the whole Thunderwolf squad.
Vindicator one-shots Magnus.
I told you guys!
Dang.
Wow. Failed 5 saves.
That's insane. Okay.
I told you! What did I say, chat? I said Vindicator is going to kill Magnus.
Vindicator
I mean,
saves on a 6 to not die.
Casino cannon.
And
yeah, that was
spikes Magnus.
that was pretty nuts.
I love it. You can't. They fell back.
They can fall back and charge. The whole army has fall back and charge.
You what?
My whole army has fall back and
That was sick.
7. Okay. 7 will get me to here.
Anyway, like I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by that awesome moment in the game.
Yes.
If this whole unit of Thunderwolf Cav had connected with these Terminators for turn 1, it would have died.
Back and
We saw how many of them got killed from just a couple of guys swinging. But
into this
Thousands did a great job of positioning so that he couldn't get very many bodies in.
So is the detachment that you can fall back and advance and charge?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I mentioned at the start.
Yeah, because you definitely said you just advance and charge.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I tried to tie you up, because I didn't think you could charge.
Oh, they can charge.
Because I would have tied you up differently so that you couldn't fall back without desperate breakouting.
We can roll it.
It's fine. I should know that.
Okay. So we're going to charge the beast here.
Okay.
The Vindicator only has variance if you don't have enough faith in the Emperor of Mankind.
There we go. 10 inches.
So make sure you can get the base over that wall.
This is treated as.
Yeah, but you have to. You can't end the move with the.
Oh yeah, I have 10 inch with it. I'm going all the way over here.
Yeah.
Yep. And then he'll come around the side.
Oh man, that kill on Magnus really turned this game around. This unit should kill these rubrics. These guys should definitely kill this Vortex Beast.
Keep coherent.
All the Wolfen are dead, right?
Okay.
That was a huge swing, guys.
Can you interrupt? No? Okay, let's go over here. Get out of here, blue dice. Wolf Lord has the enhancement, so it gives him AP4, hits on 2s.
That's a cool Vortex Beast conversion, by the way.
Okay. And then I'm winning on, I'm showing 7, so I'm winning on 5 with rerolls for Twin Linked.
You have rerolls from what?
Twin Linked, 2 lightning claws.
Got it.
Salad fingers. So he's minus 4 damage to 2.
Dude, I love that he gave his Wolf Lord Twin Lightning Claws, because that's what I do. I think Twin Lightning Claws are better than a Thunder Hammer on a Wolf Lord.
Okay.
You heard it.
And then the wolf got a battle leader, hit on 2s, 2 lethals, fish for, wait, no. So roll to wound on these 2. Okay, so just 2 wounds. My bad.
AP?
2 minus 3. Minus 2 damage 3.
Okay, so 6 damage gets through. I take 3.
3.
So he's down to 6.
Damn.
6.
Still no pains, though.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Crunch, playing Thousand Suns is a mentally taxing army, I'm sure. Space Wolves can be too, though, honestly.
And then
All the
moving on.
movement in the fight phase and charges
Yeah.
and all that.
Right, at least. So 2
Gator, we're at
one damage
Game
too.
Castle in Greenville,
Say-
South Carolina.
Should have given Lance.
Take 1 damage.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3.
God damn, this
How many
Vortex
got
Beast
left?
is
5.
going beast mode right now.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models. Hitting 4s. 6s are lethals.
If you like rolling buckets of dice but you don't want to play orcs, Thunderwolf Cav are a good choice.
And then wounding on 6s. So 4 at -1 damage 2.
What's the what? I thought the bites were not damage 2, or I guess
They
they're
are.
yeah.
When you charge there, yeah.
So pass 1. He goes down.
Got him.
Barely.
Exactly.
Just got him.
Barely got him.
He does.
Oh!
Oh, damn.
3 more.
Vengeance for
This guy
Magnus.
dies, and this guy takes 1. Cool. Not
to
that
you.
guy. This guy takes 1. I'm done.
Okay.
So to you?
So bring it down. You got both.
Wait, did he do this combat up here?
Yeah.
And I'll just consolidate
I think they forgot this combat.
towards the objective. Alright, cool.
Did you fight over there?
Yeah, they forgot this one. Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting stressed out by this fucking clock, man. Honestly. Alright, Harald. That is too many dice. So,
Back up. Slow down.
Yeah.
You got this.
well, I don't, because there's a clock. 2, and then they're not oaths, so these are just hits. And then, yes, 3s.
So
No, 4s because you have the, oh no, that's the other unit. So
that's the
yes.
other unit.
Yeah.
So 4 saves. AP what?
-2 damage 3.
So lose 2 guys.
Hey, Scary, what's up, man?
And then I have the battle leader, 4 attacks. 4 attacks. 1 hit, 1 lethal, I mean. All 2 wounds. So 2 wounds at -2 damage 3.
Pass both.
And then I have 1, 2, 3 regular models. Needing 3s. And no lethals. And I need 4s. No, 3s, because that's, I keep thinking I'm fighting Terminators. So,
Not really, man. I don't have enough data yet to make any conclusions about anything.
So
Honestly.
lose 2 more.
and then I've got 6 fights. No, 5.
And what's the OC on these guys?
2 each.
2 each.
3,
Yep, the dude and the dog both get an OC.
5.
Because
I'm
in the
eating-
Space Wolf's land, dogs is people, chat.
And these guys have 4s.
What's the chatter at the event?
And these are wounding on 3s.
I don't know.
Okay, that many at -1 damage 2.
I don't get much chance to get out from behind my
4-ups.
stream rake.
So I'll take, how much OC? You've got 2 OC apiece, so 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, so you've got 10 OC.
Trying to get a shot of the clock, but they got it hiding behind
They're 2 damage
the
apiece.
rails there.
Okay, so I'll take the Soul Reaper guy out, I'll take a Flamer guy out, and then I'll take the last hit
Waffles is an okay vehicle for Indian
and
food.
spend a
True.
CP to 0.
Okay. So, cool. So I got max on bring, or what did I gotta bring it down? How many wounds does Magnus have?
So 16 and 13, so let's,
So
I need to
let's-
fight back too, so give me just a sec.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. to
I'll
save
put it
time.
on me.
Okay.
So bring it down. You'll get 4, 3, 1. So 8.
Yeah, he has no prisoners and bring it down here. And no prisoners is 2
And
points
then
per
no
unit that he
prisoners.
dies.
Killed 2 units. 2 units because you killed.
So that's
Magnus,
5, right?
So that's 4.
Oh yeah, it's 2 each.
The sorcerer is like the sergeant of the
He has
squad.
a
It's not
psychic
a,
model,
it's not a
so he
separate
can-
unit.
So now I'm going to go over here and fight.
Yep.
And if I kill one of your guys, I'll out OC you.
Okay.
So we'll start on Magnus, or we'll start on Airman. Hits on 2s with sustained hits.
Schwiggity, that is a great idea, by the way.
I did dev actually for the first time.
I should make chat commands for all the secondaries so people can type it in to see the actual wording. That sounds like a great job
Can I
for
get
someone
any
else.
more models
besides
on
me.
with consolidation?
Strength is 7, so I'm on 3s. Re-rolling because you're on an objective. That is AP1 3 damage.
Forgot to reroll
Puts you
ones
on
as well.
4s. So 4 saves, AP1 into the wolves. 3 damage apiece.
Ouch.
So kill a wolf, put 1 to 1.
Yikes.
Yep.
3 close combat weapons. Hitting on 3s. And then I'm on 4s.
Aramon has a damage 3 pimp cane, huh?
4 AP zeros.
3. Take
So
1.
kills the last
Yep.
guy over there. And then the force weapon will be on 4s with rerolls. Oh, well, that was a 4. You have 1 AP1.
Good.
D3 damage. 1 damage.
Damn, dude, those rubrics slap back in combat.
that
That's surprising.
I thought you said you did 1 damage. Oh, sorry.
Just 1 damage.
Yeah.
It's just this guy now. So.
Yep.
I can't tell, Ryan. Unfortunately, the clock's like hiding behind a
Where's the friggin' number? There it is.
Is this guy set?
camera rail.
He's part of the unit.
Okay, cool. I'll leave my guys where they're at. Okay, so next battle round.
They're acting like there's not much time left.
I'll draw 2 secondaries. Storm hostile and deploy teleport homers. Oh, that's cool.
Storm hostile, take something away from your opponent and do an action either in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone here.
You control this. What's the OC on that guy?
I think 2. I'll check for you.
The Warhound list won round 2 and is looking to win round 3. That is awesome.
Okay, while that's happening, I'm going to tally up my. I'm going to spend my 1 CP to auto pass Airman's unit.
Okay.
So I control that objective.
OC3.
I think this is right. Did the Terminators die? I think the Terminators died.
Zangbirds, I think, are 1. They might be 2. They might surprise me.
Are they OC1?
That's what I'm checking. They're OC2. Surprising.
Nice.
Excellent. Battle shock test over here.
All right, top of 3 guys.
They fail. Okay. So
Terminators live
I've
with
got 1, 2, 3,
That's right. He just
4,
fell back from them.
5, 6,
Chilling
7,
over here.
8, 9, 10, 11 cabals. Okay. So psychic weapons. I'll give dev wounds 2 again.
Let me go check on that, guys. Give me a second.
Okay. Movement. These guys are going to move.
So neither one of you guys have scored any primary this game so far?
I just scored primary 5 points.
Oh, shit.
If I was tracking right, y'all just didn't score a primary.
We just have not scored primary much, yeah.
Y'all were bloodbaths on those objectives.
I will overwatch you. D6.
Close score here, guys.
So 4 plus 3, 7. Hitting 6s. I get 1.
Fails.
Cool.
Cool.
Love it.
Back to me. Okay.
Can't talk shit about that Vindicator.
So that's Storm.
No.
That Vindicator is a goddamn hero. He better get like a banner or a fancy name or some kind of cool paint job after this game.
Okay. Perfect. So he'll go to here.
What's What's up, Brandon? Good to see you.
Okay. These guys need to move as well. Okay. I'm going to fall back.
Cool.
You don't have like a reconsolidate into you type of strat, do you?
If we shoot them, I can move.
Oh, yeah. I'm not shooting.
But yeah.
Not until they're ready to die.
He did remember.
Okay. So, Cabals were
The Chode of Russ.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That'd be a good name for a Vindicator.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. Okay. So,
I mean,
I'm going to go to shooting phase.
I'm not body shaming anyone here, chat. Look, the Vindicator's
From where?
gun is
One of
a
any
little
of
stubby.
these guys. Into the wolves. So D3 plus 3. 5 wounds into the wolves.
Damage getting
3.
pumped out here. Wolves are running out of stuff too. He does have this nice strong position down the bottom right.
With this unit, probably. Let me make sure that they're. Yeah.
Fair enough, Melody. Fair enough.
Well, actually,
You what?
they can't surge now because they're not leading a unit anymore.
Ah, gotcha.
It's cold.
So now I can just shoot them. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to start with this unit because they're all within the 12 inches. So 2d6, 5, strength 6.
Yeah, he's not going to have that many decisions to make soon, right, Joel?
On the wounded guy.
Because all of his stuff is going to be dead.
Oh, that's two separate
So they're
units?
two characters now.
They're two characters. Okay, I'm going to put this guy into him and everybody else. Or I'm going to put him into these guys. So that's what I'm rolling right now. I'll put all of the flamers into this guy. The hand flamer and the psychic powers into that guy.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
So these are rerolls.
The only thing that might affect your choice is this guy can blank.
It's been a fun game, guys. I really enjoyed this one.
A turn.
That's
Phase, actually.
That's whatever.
This is normally in the stream when I would say good choice, chat, but
So
I didn't let you guys
visibility
pick.
lets me turn any hit roll.
So I'm just patting myself on the back right now.
To a 6. So you've got 2 devs.
Hope you guys have
3
enjoyed it too.
saves at AP2.
3 4-ups to live. Nope.
So 1 damage each into this guy.
Okay, so he took 3 damage total.
3 damage total. Get these red dice out of here. Okay. Hand flamer into him.
I think yeah, Laura, actually,
5
that
shots.
sounds right. I know he was playing
I'm
demons.
on
I think it was a
6s.
Cherokee. That's right.
But with reroll. 1 save, AP1 or AP2 ignore cover into him. 1 damage. And then the warp smite. Rerolls to wound.
This is all on the back guy?
Yeah, the guy in the back. That's still the same guy I was shooting at.
Yep.
1 dev.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
1 damage.
Cool.
Oh, nice thorax strap.
All right, and then I have 3 flamers and a Soul Reaper cannon into this guy. So 3 regular flamers, 16 shots. I'll take that.
Dude, these fucking flamers have been just kicking ass for the Thousand Suns this game.
12, 16. I'm on 5s with rerolls.
This is on the front guy, yeah?
This is on the front guy. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 AP1 or AP2 ignore covers.
Pulse.
I mean, James, it's completely plausible that there's some other way he's getting that I don't know about.
Okay. These guys will shoot him.
Okay.
So the 2 bolters. 3s, rerolling 1s. So lethal, and then I'm on 5s. Take 4.
He is.
AP1.
Takes 2 then. He is gone, but he'll blank the one that kills him.
I thought you already blanked one.
No, not this guy, no. I didn't use it yet. I was just telling you that I had the ability. I haven't factored in that.
Oh, I thought you did with this guy earlier when you just blanked one.
No, I did not.
Okay.
No, he's on 1 wound.
So you're on 1 wound.
I've been counting every wound he told me he got. I didn't blank any of them.
That's fine. So now we're on to the Consecrating Flame. Will not wound. That's fine.
Harold lives on 1.
Soul Reaper Cannon here, and this guy will both shoot this last wolf. Yeah, he's within range.
Loraxter, this is not a platform for you to spread rumors about people, man.
Soul Reaper Cannon.
You knew what you were saying was not going to be allowed on the stream, and you said
That's
so you
because
can
of
see
the...
him, man?
You what?
You sure they can see him? Because of the base of the obscuring?
Also the axe and the wolf face.
But he's... The axe doesn't matter because he's behind, that's behind the wall. Anything behind that wall. The corner of that wall.
Yeah, the face of the wolf I can see.
Okay.
Okay. That was to hit, I believe. Okay, I'm fishing for a 6. He's dead. 3 devs.
no, Harold.
Okay.
Harold popped off this game.
Okay.
It's been very back and forth game. I've been watching the stream.
Yeah, it's been real back and forth. Okay. These guys will deploy teleport homers. They also stormed hostile objective.
Yikes.
So
big turn for the 1,000
I'll
Suns.
get. Before I go there, I'll declare the charge from these guys into here.
Okay.
I can't. It's outside as well.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Okay. So I'll get 10 on secondaries. And on you, sir.
It's my round.
So you'll go to round 4.
It's my round 4. Okay.
Oh, no, because I went first.
Yes.
So round 3. So draw. We both go up a CP.
Secure no man's land.
So he's got to hold 2 in the middle if he can, and then kill a unit off an objective.
Kill something on an objective. Okay, so I need to kill these 2 units. And I have nothing to do it on that unit. Unless
Bottom of 3, guys.
the Vindicator can get a shot on them, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah,
I tell people after the game, Jason, if the vibe is very good, right? Like if someone's had a real tight game and they're exhausted mentally and emotionally and stuff, I'm not going to walk up to them right after the game and say, hey guys, thanks for being on the stream. By the way, here's all the things you did wrong.
Do they have all the flamer goodness as well?
They do have flamers.
You gotta read the room.
So we're just going to move 9. Sideways.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll stay on the objective here. They're going to advance.
Ooh, big 6.
Nice.
18. 17, sorry. And they're going to run over here. Run over here. Yeah. Okay. Now I'll go with this side of the book.
And I'll tell you this, guys, 100%. Everybody who plays on the stream watches the VOD later. They always do. Even people who say that they don't, they go back and watch it. So. Yeah, he's got his combi weapon, Lieutenant, kicking around somewhere in this game.
And we'll shoot these guys with the Vindicator.
Okay.
And there's only 3, so 7 shots.
Mazzy, you're still surprised?
3s.
I'm out here grinding it every weekend, man. You shouldn't be surprised. You know how I do over here.
5.
Minus 3.
So 6 ups. They're dead. Actually, roll it because you could whiff.
It's D6, yeah.
Yeah.
1.
One's dead. 2.
I have been impressed with the wolf in this game, I have to say.
Splat.
They really provide this nice ability to move through terrain that the Thunderwolf can't lack. Thanks for checking in,
I
brother.
might as well Overwatch.
Okay.
So, on me. Spend my CP.
Well, he is really short on
So,
time, guys, so he's probably
3
only
flamers.
moving and doing it, like the most important stuff right now.
9, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5s with rerolls. So, 5 saves.
2 fails.
Okay. Hand flamer. 3 shots.
I think the only thing that this Space Wolf list is missing is Bjorn.
Nothing. Warp smite. Hey. Rerolling. Yes, that'll be 1 AP3.
Good.
Good. D6. 6 shots. You have 5, so that's 7 because that's blast. So looking for 6s. Nothing.
Maverick, we had a player on
I have
first
Soul
round
Reaper
playing
Cannon.
guard with a Warhound Titan in his list. So.
Nothing. You're good.
Okay. I rolled an 8 on my charge earlier, so
Cool.
it's a 9. Get into. I'm just gonna be conservative. Be like, I have to get base contact. Okay.
He's about to time.
Talking to myself, chat. Reminding myself how the game is played.
Guard Titan player with some Gardos.
Wolflord.
Yeah.
Fishing for 6s. And that one misses. And I'm winning on 3s with rerolls. Cool.
So 6.
6 at minus
So
4 damage.
4 up invuln in that squad. So I'll fail 1, damage 2.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
And then
I don't want to hear it. I
know, not
failed
fair. I always said-
all of my
all
saves
I
on
said
Mag.
was oof.
You had one coming back to you.
Yes.
That's okay, Brentley. I will forgive you.
The power fist. So
Maybe.
Okay.
minus 2 damage 3.
Fail 1, lose another guy.
Okay, and then I have
Damn, Ryan's been rolling some hot saves in the center here.
3 regular models. Looking for the 6s. I may as well spend my CP on Lance. I just won't use it until now. Okay, and then I'm hitting on 3s, and I'm winning you on 2s because of Lance. I'll take my CP away.
And Damien, he is shockingly hard to kill, man.
7, 10.
Like,
minus 1 damage 2.
he doesn't look that tough on his data sheet if you just read it, but when you play him in games,
So
he's toughness 9, he's got a 2-up save, he halves all incoming damage, and he has a 5-up feel no pain.
So the character's on 1, I believe.
He can tank so much shit.
3.
He has 5, so he's on 1.
And there are 5 wolves that bite you. 4s. Looking for those 6s. You can just roll 5 dice to see if he dies, but I can roll these 2. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, halves damage.
Okay.
He's small,
Say-
you can
that's
pop
okay.
smoke on him.
Okay. So
I think you still can.
score overwhelming force. You killed 2 units.
Yep.
Because you killed 2 characters.
I just like to put Bjorn out on a flank by himself,
Sure, no man's
and
land,
it's
you
like
stole
you could
the
put
material.
Bjorn out there, or you could put some shitty like
Oh, that's no man's land.
That's
yeah.
no man's
I got
land.
you, yep. Didn't it?
I don't know 5-man
And
squad
I
of
got
dudes,
I got this one.
Oh no, you don't get. It's just you.
and Bjorn will
Okay.
absolutely hold down a flank for you.
Do you
But I
want to
control this one, right?
Yeah, but you have to control 2 in no
2 or
man's
3?
land.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to discard that for CP?
Sure.
I think Secure No Man's Land is 1 or 2, isn't it?
All right. So I go to the next battle round,
And
gain a CP, do some draws.
did you put my primary in for that turn as well?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We
Gotcha.
both had. We had.
I only had 1, yeah.
Yeah, and so I'll battle shock on my airman group. He's good. Battle shock on the Terminators. They're good.
Yeah, it's 1 or 2.
So this goes away now.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, you get 2 on Secure for only holding 1.
Do I?
Do you?
Okay.
Okay.
So
Just
can I
go.
just add 2 to whatever?
Yeah, just add 2 to whatever this
Okay,
one
cool.
is. You'll lose a CP then.
I think it's 2 and 5, not 3 and 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Cabals.
Where are we, guys? Top of 4.
I have Assassination. How many wounds does this guy have?
4, maybe 5.
Middle objective goes away.
I'll tell you.
And he's the guy that has like the reactive move, right?
Yes, he does. Here's a recent list edition. He has... Yeah, only 4. But he's got a 5-up invul. Not invul, 5-up Feel No Pain, so it's like kind of tanky.
So I'll score 8 on primary, because I control one of the ones that's still here. So investigate signals is trash and always is.
Investigate signal and assassination.
Signals is the corners one, right?
Investigate is the corners one, yeah.
How do you half damage 3 weapons? It goes to damage 2, Maverick.
All right, and you have
you always round up.
9 inches, right?
Yes. Yes. If you don't come within 9, I can't move.
Okay. I'm going to start with advancing him, like this unit. 4.
How much time do I have left?
A minute 55.
Sick.
All right, so I can move 9.
All we need.
Okay, so the back of the base can get to here.
Not just any Vindicator, Daniel. The Vindicator that one-shotted Magnus the Red. Sent his ass back to the warp.
And then this guy.
That fucking Vindicator is a hero.
So you're going to stay out at 9, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I actually don't think I can with a 4-inch advance. Double check.
This unit can move with the strat if you come within 9.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move 6 up here.
Okay.
Hey, Mark, what's up, man? We started pretty late today. The tournament didn't start till 10:30, which is pretty late.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to move them?
No. Did you go within 9 of him?
Yeah, he's within. I'm within 9.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'll just hide behind the wall.
Check.
Cool. Okay. I couldn't not do it, so I had to make my decision. Okay. And these guys can still.
They can still surge.
Surge, right. So I'm gonna shoot a Doom Bolt. D3 plus 3. So 4 mortals.
Okay.
So pick a dude up. Three wolves.
Those 2 characters.
And I have to kill a model.
No. Just shoot
if I shoot at them, and then they move D6. Is that correct? Okay.
That's right.
Okay, so that'll be a 10-inch charge, maybe a 9. I'll roll that in a minute.
My friend is blowing up my phone. I'm not going to read those messages till after the game, Simon.
Good man, Jordan. No outside
It's
interference.
because they're being
Chad.
led, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
By
one of them. I think it's this model. It doesn't matter, because they lose it as soon as you kill the other two.
That is correct, Joel,
I will
yes.
shoot with
as far as
these
I
guys,
understand.
because they'll all be able to see.
Post Dataslate, if you ignore modifiers, you also ignore half
2d6
damage
on the
or
psychic
reduce
weapon?
damage to 1
That's
or
better.
any of the other stuff.
And then I have a CP, so we'll do full rerolls for psychic weapons.
Okay.
So
Javi, I've got a channel in the Discord where I've talked about all the stream tech stuff. Check out if you're interested.
I'll use my free strat for a -1 to hit, -1 to win.
That's fine.
Is this flamers?
Yeah.
Oh, then don't worry about it. It's still worth the -1 to win. I will
You
do
don't
it.
have CP. Oh,
I
yeah,
use the free strat for it.
Okay. So we're gonna fish for some devs. I'll turn one of these into a 6. And then it's strength 6, so you have 1 save and 4 devs.
Okay. Good.
Good. Go pick up a model.
Yep.
All right, so now he can move into combat and then fight first here.
That's cocked.
As long as the Wolfguard battle leader is alive.
Fish. Fives will not, because you are
-1 to win.
-1 to wound, right?
Yep.
Okay. Soul Reaper Cannon.
Thanks for the $5, Aiden. I appreciate that, man. If you could have tactical geese, which faction would have them? That sounds like Eldar bullshit to me.
Reroll 1s, because Marines. You'll have 1 save, 1 dev.
There's a wound.
2 damage. So 1 damage each.
Okay.
Hand Flamer. 1.
You did 2 damage total?
2 damage total.
Okay, cool.
All right. That is their guns.
Okay, I will search.
Gets him into combat, and he's going to get the fight first here because it's not his turn.
Okay.
That's
I'll,
pretty nice.
Go back.
He does not count as charging, though.
Shoot their pistols.
So he's not going
So
to
I
get
have a
the
flame
+1 damage.
I'm about to butter your bread.
I'm on 5s. Rerolling. You gave me 4 saves.
4 saves. Fail 2.
Okay.
So you kill this guy.
Warp Smite.
Well, is it any AP?
Yeah.
It was AP?
Yeah. Everything that shoots in my army has AP. So that. And then I'll reroll 1. Nope. So.
That's bad.
That's all of their pistols.
Okay.
So we'll go to my charge phase. I will declare my charge into that guy. Nope.
Okay.
You get to fight.
2s. And you're not oath this time, so I'm not getting lethals anymore, so I need 3s with rerolls. Oh, sorry, I'm not getting lethals anymore. So 4 wounds at -1, -4 damage 1.
-4 damage 1?
Yeah, it's a weird profile.
Okay, so 5 ups. So 3 damage total.
And then the Power Fist guy.
It's once per game work rare, yeah. That's right.
And then I need 2s. So 3 at -2 damage 2.
5 ups. Take 2.
Okay.
So this guy, this guy.
And then the dog bites, 6 of them, 4s, and
Jordan's unfortunately been playing this stuff a little wrong this game. Once these guys split into separate units, you can't fight through each other like this anymore. Yeah. There you go.
So how much damage did he deal? I'll put the clock back on me.
He was the first guy that struck with the -1 damage 4.
Okay. So I need to put some guys back, and then we'll just roll it back, and I'll put the time on me.
Okay.
So I had 5 guys in the unit. I had a Soul Reaper guy in here.
You just want to just...
Because he's not part of the unit, he can't fight. Because
Yeah,
he's
I know that.
facing-
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying.
Okay. So re-roll it all. I'll take it on my clock.
Okay, okay.
Because I know we're down to the wire here.
Oh, the last guy. Hits on 2s. Wounding on 2s. 3.
AP?
-2 damage 2.
So I'll take 2, so I lose 2 guys.
Okay, and then his dog bites.
I had 5 guys, so yeah, there we go.
And then they wound on 3s, so 3 at my...
Dude, that dog is fucking pissed.
Take 2, so I lose another guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically worked out exactly the same, but they got it.
So
They got it
now
right.
I'll
that
go to
time.
fight. This is a character? Okay. Aramin will attack him. So hits on 2s. Wow! These wolves do not want to die. 6 damage,
Okay.
because those are dev.
Cool.
Cool. I'll get my assassinate.
All right.
I will not consolidate.
Yeah.
So I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will discard for a CP,
And I'm going to my next turn.
and then you'll go to your turn. Yep. So
And
you've
I-
scored no primary.
Bottom of 4 guys.
Storm and secure,
Extend.
or storm and
Storm.
extend.
So I can hold this and try to take that one.
You can get that one with extend.
But I
I
can't.
love the cheeky 1,000 Sun on the
guess I
base
could-
here. That's
yeah.
great.
Do it.
Panarch, it is
I
his
will-
lightning
yeah,
claws
yeah,
with
yeah,
an
yeah.
enhancement he gets
There you go.
from
Now you're there.
Stormlance. So it adds, I think it's 2 extra AP when you charge,
And then he's just going to go
and then 1 extra AP all the rest of the time, I believe.
over here.
Yeah, it was the lightning
advance.
claws.
What is that? Sorry, I didn't roll in the box.
It's a 4.
Okay, it's plenty. I get 15.
Okay.
So he'll be here on the objective. And then this guy will...
And then I'll overwatch you.
Okay, sure.
So 2d6 for my psychic weapons. 10. All right. So 3. How many wounds does he have?
Extend battle lines and storm hostile.
6
here.
wounds. Okay. So I'll save that. I'll fish with these.
The Infernal Master of Exilla.
So you have 4 devs and 3 saves at AP2.
He's alive.
So you said you're alive?
He's alive. He's on 2.
For now.
For now.
10, 15 flamers. 5, 10, 15. I am on 5s with full rerolls because you are on an objective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, 3 up.
Maybe it's an enhancement on it or something?
He's alive.
Sure.
Hand flamer.
He's on 1.
4 shots. On 6s, but with rerolls. Nothing.
He lives.
Oh, he's not there. I'm not done.
He is currently living.
He is currently living. Soul Reaper.
Detachment rule. That doesn't apply to flamers though, right?
He is alive on 1.
I can say it now. He lived.
He lived.
Okay.
Okay. He's OC what?
He is OC2.
He's OC2.
He's going to shoot there.
You are out of time.
Yeah, it's the flamer. Yeah, there it is, right there.
So
it's not a flamer, quote unquote. It's a torrent
I mean,
psychic
I'm cool
weapon.
with talking it out here.
Sure.
So he's OC2, you said?
Yeah.
So you'll
Check.
secure.
A lot of heroes for the Space Wolves this game. You got the
Yep.
Wolf Lord live in there.
Or you'll
Hero
storm,
Vindicator.
And you'll get extend.
Yes.
Close game.
All right. So that's fine. Yeah, that's crazy. He's OC2. Okay, cool. Let me see what my...
I'll double check it for you.
It's not crazy. Dogs is people,
Yeah,
Chad.
let's see what my
I think
infernal-
he is.
Most
He is.
characters.
He's OC2.
That's why I was curious.
100%.
Egg on my face if I'm wrong, but we'll
No,
see.
he is OC2.
He is OC2.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, you'll secure, or you'll storm. Going into round 5.
That's right. Dog and Rider, 2
Because you
people.
do currently.
That's correct, Chris.
Draw.
In the Space Wolves, we treat our dogs
Overwhelming force.
as members of our family, therefore they get OC, but not Wolfen for some reason.
So the OC of this is what?
2 as well, I think. Or 3. We looked up earlier. He's 3.
Okay, 3.
Cleanse and
So
overwhelming
I can
force.
kill this guy. I've got all of that.
Yeah.
I won't control the objective at the beginning of the turn, so I won't score primary. But I'll get overwhelming force for 1, and then I can run over here and cleanse. That's the only one I'll be able to cleanse because I can't cleanse that one over there. That objective is gone too.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't have a reactive move or anything like that, does he?
He does, yeah.
For a strat, I do.
Is it when I move? Mm-hmm. Okay, but it can't move within engagement range, right?
No.
Okay. How far is his move?
6.
6.
Yeah, Fenrisian Wolves are also.
So with a
6 now,
6-inch
yeah.
advance, he could not touch the objective. Okay. So I'll get cleanse for 3. I'll get overwhelming force for 3. And then I believe that's my final score.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Man, close game
He's
here.
dead.
Yep.
Yeah, the middle one went away at the top of 4, and that one went away at the top
Or
of
charge
5.
me with him.
And then can I look at my
This objective's
secondary
gone, this
5 and
objective's
see if I can do something?
Yeah, we can do that.
I think Jordan is out of
Hide
time here.
assassination.
Hide.
Assassination behind enemy lines.
I don't think you can get either.
If there's a character there, maybe go Steam. Because I have a CP, a strat that I can give him assault.
Okay.
So he could move, I think they move 9 plus D6. Gonna roll it and see if I can try and get.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I think you win anyway, right?
I think
the
I
math
do.
matters.
I have 2 rerolls and I can blanket damage.
Okay.
So go ahead. So
if anything, to
roll
complete
your
the
advance.
Vindicator storyline, it needs to happen.
Yeah, right? Hey, you got a big.
So
you
he
got a
fucking
big
zooms
advance.
all the way over here.
This fucking Vindicator's on a mission, guys.
So he gets 5 attacks.
He can still charge those guys too if he wanted to with the Vindicator. It's pretty funny.
So
You would oath them.
yeah,
Reroll
I would
it.
oath them. And then I need 2s.
3s because
-1.
-1. Yeah.
3. Well, then
So
it's
4
the same.
saves. So I'm on 4 ups. I have 2 free rerolls because I won't use any cabals from my previous turn.
It's -3.
So 4 up invuln. So I don't take any.
Cool.
Cool.
Good game, man.
Dude,
I
good
felt
game.
my brain expanding. It's like, whoa.
This was a crazy match, man.
Yeah.
Like, when you dumpstered Magnus, I was like, oh, it just got real. I felt really good about that game until Magnus died, and I was like, oh, this is going to come down to the wire. So, 56-44.
Cool.
Man, close,
Stream,
low
how
scoring
was that
game there.
I had fun.
Dude, that was the best game I've played in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun.
That clock stressed me out, dude. Really stressed me out.
I mean, I put it there because, like, if you look at it here, we're down to the last couple of minutes.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of practice to play. I used to play a lot of chess.
Yeah.
And so I'm used to the chess clock. But
Really impressed with
I've had
Jordan
too
this
many,
game, honestly,
like,
guys. I think if he
big
keeps
event
playing Warhammer, he's got
things
a
happen.
bright future ahead of him in the game. And
way too long.
I, for one, am happy to have him as a member of the route.
I wasn't going to tell, like, I legally could have been, you
Yeah.
can't make that move, you can't try
I
that.
know,
But
I know.
when the clock runs out, I usually try to just be like, let's talk it out.
Yeah.
And so that was obnoxious. That saved you, that's kept 15 points off of me.
Wolf Lord Hero.
That was a freaking good game.
At the end there.
Fun.
All right, guys, good stuff. All right, chat. What a way to finish the day. That was sick. Great game. Thanks for hanging out. We have no more games today, but 2 more tomorrow. So we're starting tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Holy shit, chat. That's a late start. 11 a.m. tomorrow, local time, which is in 14 hours. So you get to sleep in tomorrow, guys, okay? We're not starting at 11 a.m., so really appreciate that you guys hanging out today. Thanks for all the crazy good support today, by the way. Really appreciate all you guys, and we'll be back tomorrow morning with 2 more rounds here from the Kairos something GT here in Greenville. Have a great night, guys.